That means the women of the Israelites are black, nigga.
Where you see that at? They no daughters of that. Where you making this shit up from? Man, that ain't no, they ain't how that thing
These
go.
niggas be making shit up.
They making
That's why I
shit
don't
up.
trust none of
They
y'all
just
niggas.
made some shit up just
I don't
now.
trust none of
Nobody
you
making
niggas.
nothing up.
I teach the Bible the right way, dog. Y'all niggas don't teach it
If I'm
the right
making it
way.
up, if I'm making it up, let's pull the scripture.
I got the book right in front of me.
Pull the scripture.
All right, pull the
Book, chapter,
scripture, man,
verse,
so we can
and
move
read.
past this, man.
Pull up the book, find the chapter,
Niggas don't even know the word. Y'all don't even know the word.
sentence and paragraph.
This what
and
kills
let's
me
see
about y'all
what-
conversations here.
Bro,
Jay.
just read it. Bro, just read the
Solomon
scriptures, bro.
1:5. Bring
So
it
we
up.
can move
Solomon
past it.
1:5. Solomon 1:5. But make sure you bring up 1:4 so we can have the context.
All right, one of y'all just read it so we can move past it, man.
Yeah,
Please.
Solomon 1:5. Song of Solomon 1:5. I know what he's talking about. These are all poems.
Oh, they
What
poems.
is he talking about? Yeah, they poems, brother.
It's called the Songs of Solomon. The songs, nigga.
I mean,
They were being.
Hey,
These were songs that were being.
Psalms.
These were songs that were being sung amongst the Israelites.
Ain't the
Hold on,
song
Harold.
still?
Hello, Harold. Chief I am. Psalms. Psalms. That means poetry with music put together, correct?
They're the songs of Solomon.
Is it? Hold up.
All right, but Chief, I ain't make your point, though, brother.
Is
Please,
it
so we can
not?
move past this. Chief, I am what? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm with Mulatto on this one.
Songs of Solomon. This nigga said the Songs of Solomon. I am black but comely. O ye daughters of Jerusalem, as the tents of Kedar, as the curtains of Solomon. What the fuck is he talking about?
Hold on. He's saying the curtains of Solomon is dark. Solomon got
he said, he said,
Oh, y'all so
no, that's not what he said.
That's not what the thing is saying.
That's not what it says. That's
Y'all
not what it
making up
says.
stuff, cousin. Y'all making up stuff. Why you
They
making
said-
up stuff?
You a
Don't
real
make up
preacher.
stuff. Just
Yeah,
read what it
I am
says.
black. It
You a
says,
real preacher. Y'all twist words around in church.
Please
Songs
read
of
just what
Solomon,
it says.
chapter
Don't
1,
add nothing.
verses 5 and 6 says, I am black but comely. Comely means beautiful. O ye daughters of Jerusalem. Who are the daughters of Jerusalem? The Israelite women that are dark as the tents of Kedar.
They don't. She don't say they are.
Oh, ye daughters of Jerusalem? That's talking about the
Finish,
daughters
what
of
comes
Jerusalem.
right after the word Jerusalem, please? What comes right after the word
As
Jerusalem?
the tents of Kedar. What does Kedar mean?
She was talking. I'm gonna tell you what the actual statement is saying and who said it.
God, don't
and
tell me
she
what it
means
says.
by it. Okay. Hold on a half a second. I'm gonna tell you my perspective of what it says. Okay, how about that? I'll just tell you my perspective. Hello. I'm just gonna say.
Wait a minute. No, hold on. No, hold on. No, we don't need no perspectives because the whole issue was somebody calling themselves black in the Bible, and according to the verse, the little bride was calling herself black. I am comely. I am black. That's dead on it, but we ain't got to investigate the Hebrew definition and all that goofy shit. The little bride said she black. That's dead on it. It said. We can't add nothing to it. You can't take nothing away from it, bro. It is what it is. So here rules
Y'all
right.
are arguing interpretations.
Hey,
Right,
and then in chapter 4,
not
it
at
say
all.
something about
And not only interpretation, but a trans. God damn, I've been quiet, man. Y'all arguing translations and interpretations. Y'all got it.
The truth, these niggas don't even believe in the book. Why are they using the book? Why are they using the
book? The man simply said, was it listed in the Bible? And the guy said he didn't think so. And the guy told him 2 places to look. And now we move to the rest of the conversation. We're not staying fixed on the Bible. We're not doing that today. We're moving forward where we were going. That was just an example the guy brought up. He brought up another example from something else too. But they stuck on this one for a moment till the examples came up. And now we move forward on what we were talking about, which was the doggone YouTube video that the shocking history of dark-skinned Native Americans revealed. The true ancestors of Black Americans. That's what we were doing. We wasn't talking about no Bible. Thank you very much.
All right, man. Y'all want to watch the video? Because I wanted to give it a review.
I forgot they knew. They just now coming to this information. My bad, y'all.
Right, like that.
My bad, y'all.
What you goofy niggas lying about today?
We lying about stocks and bonds and shit.
Yeah, who is that Wall Street Willie? Is that Wall Street Willie?
We like
Hey,
that
Wall Street
one.
Willie, why don't you
Grand
tell us?
rising, everybody. Grand rising. Smoke.
Hey,
We
Wall
like
Street
that
Willie,
one.
why don't you tell us
Everybody.
what stocks to invest in while the stock
Nigga,
market
I've
is up?
been told you niggas. You
Go
niggas
ahead, tell
don't
us right
listen.
now. Tell us which stock is going to turn us into millionaires.
I said DXD. DXD. Google it.
Oh, you
Nigga,
niggas
you
ain't
telling
giving
us
them money.
DXD. You telling us DXD, but you done invested in Strickland and Fatback. Nigga, get the fuck out.
Oh, I just figured out the stock market moved yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. I've been talking to people about it today, but I figured it out last night. Yeah.
20 million Americans have lost their entire 401k. And you niggas is over here still preaching stocks.
Man, this lady said she black twice.
Shit is crazy.
So what I was saying about the video, like I said, it explains everything. Sans the ratchetness, ain't no ratchetness in it, and it could be played at the church and everything. My man did a professional job on this. It's nice.
All right, man. We're gonna give your video. We're gonna give your video a review real quick.
Oh, thank this video, because at first we still thought we was African. Praise the
We'll see. This shit better not be saying no shit we already been saying, Wale. We're gonna have to put you in the front of the
It does say all the shit we've been saying. I'm just saying that it's useful to teach other people, especially children, because ain't no ratchetness in it. It's very educational. You could take it to the schools. You could take it to the damn churches and shit. Can't take your show there with these crazy ass niggas screaming and hollering like they done lost their
Motherfuckers
mind.
better not bring that shit to my kids.
But the information itself is solid, and the man makes
That goofy
references
shit
to
out the
what
window.
books and everything, so you can check it for yourself. I thought it was beautifully done, and so I bring it to you in that fashion. Like I said, I send it to other people who I know who I don't want to invite them to no ratchetness, man. But this thing
What you
explains
saying? What you saying, Wall Street? Will you ain't no African American?
I'm saying that niggas thought that Dr. York's works were groundbreaking and revolutionary and all this goofy shit. History works for me a lot better. I fuck with history and science.
Me too, dog.
Yeah.
Man, I'm calling Cat. I'm calling
Ain't nothing wrong
Cat.
with history. Ain't nothing wrong with history and science. Who said something was wrong with history and science?
I'm calling Cat, man.
I said something wrong with
Their
history.
identity
If
and
you can
heritage
find
are
a
entirely
science, real
transformed.
science,
Thus far, there has been a persistent belief that all African Americans are descended from African slaves
you
who were
like it
carried
because
by
he
the
used the white
transatlantic
man
slave trade.
voice.
It was believed that their ancestors were aliens who had come from Africa and that they were slaves without any other means of identification. The forefathers of African Americans, however, were native to the United States, according to the history that has been lost and forgotten. In contrast to the great majority of the white population, who are the true immigrants from Europe, is there any evidence that African Americans are descended from the Aborigines of America? Let's watch this video to find out more. Long before European invaders, the Black History era was home to numerous indigenous tribes with a wide variety of physical characteristics, dialects, and cultural practices. These tribes, which included the Shaka, Yasi, and other groups in the Caribbean and South America, were characterized by large face features and tightly coiled hair. These dark-skinned tribes were indigenous to the Americas, but because of their characteristics, European colonists thought they were of African descent.
My work is easy because I use ClickUp. Here's how I keep track of all my tasks. I start my brain dump with everything I need to get done.
However, this same assumption later led to their placement in the African racial group, which led to their entire exclusion from the record as dark-skinned American tribes. Historical records and the opinions of European explorers shed light on the existence of these tribes. For instance, in his 1775 book The History of the American Indians, Explorer James Adair went into great detail about the morphological diversity of Native American people. Adair likened certain tribes' darker complexion tones to those of the African Moors. Other explorers and settlers made similar discoveries, but their accounts were often biased by race and a fixation with classification. As the colonists attempted to create a strict racial hierarchy, these dark-skinned Aboriginal nations were finally branded as black, eliminating their unique origins. But as we get to know these dark-skinned tribes better, their existence challenges the simplistic racial distinctions imposed on the Americas by European colonizers. The colonists' fixation on race and skin color made it difficult to categorize these tribes. The recognition of these dark-skinned individuals as Native Americans would upset the racial hierarchy that ranked Europeans above all other groups. Colonizers often blended these tribes with African slaves to perpetuate the idea that all dark-skinned people in America were of African descent and to erase their identities as indigenous peoples. This historical obscurity was caused by a number of factors. By categorizing dark-skinned Native Americans as African slaves, European colonists reinforced the notion of racial inferiority that justified slavery and the expulsion of Native Americans from their ancestral lands. Europeans found it easier to treat Africans and Native Americans as property as a result. Additionally, this designation facilitated the enslavement of these indigenous communities. While enslaved, they lost their native identities. This is the basis for the claim that a significant percentage of black people in contemporary America are of Aboriginal descent. This is because, although little is known about it, 5.5 million Native Americans were enslaved in the Americas between 1492 and 1880. This technique paralleled the transatlantic slave trade, which sent 12.5 million Africans to the Americas, and the two systems of servitude were closely tied. The physical resemblance of Native Americans with dark complexion to Africans made them particularly vulnerable to enslavement. Because European immigrants often did not discriminate between Native Americans and Africans, Native Americans were enslaved and sold in the same marketplaces as Africans. This lack of differentiation had detrimental effects on Native Americans with darker skin tones. In addition to losing one's freedom, being enslaved meant losing one's identity. They were forced to adopt the customs of their European conquerors after being sold into slavery, which led to the erasure of their histories, languages, and cultural practices. To help us make more films for you, please don't forget to like the video and subscribe to our channel. It makes the algorithm easier to use so that more people can see this information. Let's continue now. It's interesting to remember that slavery and erasing did not only happen in English colonies. For example, Spanish colonists enslaved numerous Native Americans, particularly in the Caribbean and South America, where a large number of indigenous people had dark skin. Historian Andrés Reséndez explains in his book The Other Slavery, the uncovered story of Indian enslavement in America, how the colonial economy flourished due to the widespread practice of enslaving Native Americans. Due to their shared enslavement, Black Aboriginal tribes and African slaves had a similar experience and a shared desire for freedom. By strengthening relationships between the two communities, this encouraged interfaith marriage. However, this does not imply that all African Americans today are derived from Black Aboriginal people. In a technical sense, when Black Aborigines married Africans, the resulting hybrid children had both Native American and African heritage. Nevertheless, the Black Aborigines continued to have offspring with dark complexion and an African appearance when they were married. African Americans today are therefore equally likely to be Native American and African, or Native American exclusively. You should know that the reclassification of mixed-race individuals was part of a bigger plot by the U.S. government to appropriate Native American territory and resources. One of the most significant pieces of legislation in this field was the Dawes Act of 1887. The Dawes Act, also known as the General Allotment Act, attempted to incorporate Native Americans into European.
Hey man, this shit sounded rather basic to me.
Yes, it is. It's very. I think
it ain't the information; it's the voice they're using to present the information. Smoke.
Yeah, but I heard niggas use the white voice over the convey this shit. I mean, it still sound basic shit. I mean, just cause the white voice saying this shit, I already heard the majority of this, the same mix up.
I'm not saying that you don't know none of this, Smoke. I'm just saying this would turned out to be a decent set of video that I could send to a various and sundry audiences without feeling like I'm sending them a bunch of ratchetness that I get.
So what I've come to understand about this particular school of thought, this Aboriginal shit, it don't matter who voice you use, it don't matter how eloquently they speak. The instant you go start saying niggas ain't from Africa, you gonna start pissing people off. Right. I don't give a damn. You can be cussing, or you can be talking like a damn deacon, nigga. You're still gonna start a fight. I'm just telling you, bro. Gonna start a fight either way.
I've been at this a long time. I've actually been at this a long time, and I don't have as many fights as I used to.
Well,
so I mean,
think about what you be saying, Wale. You be like, tell truth all the time, and be considerate of everyone else's truth.
Ain't no everyone else's truth. There's only truth.
So you telling me truth ain't subjective?
Exactly what I'm saying.
You saying it is subjective or it's not?
It is not.
So there's only one truth.
Exactly.
So that means we're living a lie?
You making shit up. I didn't say. I don't know what you get out of whatever that is, and you got conclusions the way your mind calculate and come to a whole nother conclusion. That's your business. I just speak what's true.
You're just saying if truth is objective, that would mean it's not. It's the opposite of objective is subjective, right?
That's okay. That's you understand. Okay, we can go with that.
There's only one truth. Right?
That's all I know.
Is you Indians gonna help get this little nigga Carmelo out of jail?
Hell no, Carmelo's going down.
Let him go down, huh? God damn.
But guess what we can do?
Where's your warrior spirit go, War Chief?
We want to get this information to children before they get old like these guys here.
In captivity?
And
this is what I'll say.
Argument just to get them.
His mother and his father are wards.
Presented to
so he's going to
people.
be treated as a ward. So he is guilty until proven innocent. Now, how does that sit with your spirit, Wall Street, Willie?
You said they're wards. What, like wards of the state?
Absolutely.
They are not no fucking. His parents are not no wards of the state.
So
hey,
why
Wall
did the
Street,
state,
Willie, since y'all want to change,
why did the state take custody of their child automatically if he's not a ward?
Because he was arrested.
Who gets arrested?
Criminals or those accused of crimes.
Defendants.
It ain't that difficult.
Defendants, which are wards, right?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
Wall
Show me where defendants are classified as wards.
And that's easy work. You really want to do this right now? You want to stay on your line of questioning?
If it was easy, it'd be done. You'd have did it already, but you just talking. Can't be that easy.
What you was saying, Wale?
About the about the video, you mean?
No, you said since they want to change the subject, then you finna say something else.
Yeah, because I wanted to put Wall Street Willie up on the gang as I pierced the farce, as I pierced the fog last night about the stock market. And people were asking you earlier what stock to buy. And I said, don't buy no stock. I had already reached that point, but I didn't know what to do at that point when I said, don't do nothing. And then I sat down and did nothing and realized the next move. The next move is to become a broker, because that much stock moving and changing hands makes a broker rich. How much of every transaction get Wall Street Willie? 2%, 1%,
It depends on your contract, but for me, when I was doing it, it was 2.5 on the buy, 2.5 on the sell.
2.5? Get out of here. And you just saw how many sales and buys just happened. If you can get a percentage of them, you just got rich. Am I right?
Well, I mean, you got to realize a lot of them people got self-directed accounts, so they don't have
I
brokers.
understand the game. I'm just asking you, is the game right? You got self-directed accounts. They still got to direct it to some kind of
lady,
infrastructure.
this game is rigged, full of
They
liars
got.
and thieves.
They still
And
got to direct.
you can't tell the truth all the time being a fucking broker. There's no way.
They still got to go through some type of, even if they do it themselves on the computer, they got to pay the computer a percentage. Maybe it ain't 2.5 and all that. Maybe it's 1.1. But they're going to pay some.
But you just said be truthful all the time and tell the truth all the time. How you gonna tell the truth all the time?
Is this Willie? Is this Wall Street Willie?
Broker?
Is this Wall Street Willie?
No, this is I am. My
yeah, well,
question
just
to
wait
you,
a minute. I am until I finish with Wall Street Willie. We were talking. I was actually talking to him about something. You just screaming in the background like a madman.
Okay, you got it, big dog. Go ahead.
So check it out. Wall Street Willie, they're gonna be spending some money, and how many transactions were spent in the past week or two will make anybody rich. And that's how I figured out Lutnick. What is his name? Ludnick or something like that. The guy that's, you know what I'm talking about. He's right next to Trump in a lot of this stuff. He owns a company that does, matter of fact, the biggest company that does transactions for transactions. So every time all of them transactions are being made, he busy clocking cash, baby. That's where the money at. You ain't got to invest nothing. You just got to clock the transactions. It's like, you know how to rob a bank. Anyway, you rob a bank in pennies and 10% of a penny and shit. Like, that's how you rob a bank. And less than a penny, they don't even miss it.
They can't get in there, Gator. They can't. He can't make no money on that stock shit while he in the cabinet. He can't do that.
Dude, I don't know what he in, but he got a corporation, dude. That's why I've been telling you about corporations, dude. When you step off in a corporation, don't nobody cousin. They making money. Everybody making money on this stuff because they all in corporations. I've been telling you.
He got to get that up, though.
Trump has over 70.
He got to get that up. He took an oath.
Trump, okay, if you think they're giving that up or they're giving it to their son, turning it over like Trump did before.
I said he has to give it up. Now, I'm pretty sure he's making something on the back end somewhere under a blind trust or something, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, technically,
if that's what you want to say. Trump said he turned
none of that shit apply to none of y'all, man. Why the fuck are we always talking about
shut
shit
up, nigga.
Oh shit, who said that? Who's that?
This is A-Ton, bro. Shut up with all that defeatism shit, man.
Nigga, I'm not defeating you.
Do you feel defeated? Defeatism.
Okay, so explain the stock market. Explain to me the 4-day losses on the stock market and which fucking stocks to buy, A-Ton.
I have no idea and I don't give a fuck.
So why you over here capping for niggas that's talking about the stock market if that shit is dead right now in the fucking water?
Nigga, I'm 100 hands. Nigga, there's plenty of ways to get money. Why would I hate on that?
Hey, let me ask the stock market guy.
There's nothing I or anyone else can do to bend.
Yo, bro, when I hear niggas say shit like it's dead in the water, man, I know that book is true, man. Our people perish from a lack of knowledge, man.
Let me ask you a question.
Okay, so it's blood in the streets, so now it's time to buy, right? What are we buying? Go ahead. Walk me down. What are we buying right now? I got 10,000.
What you think the market gonna do? You think the market gonna go up or down?
Shit, according to BRICS, y'all ain't finna do shit. So, okay, so what about that?
BRICS?
BRICS, the alternative payment system that operates globally.
BRICS is not an alternative payment system. See, niggas just be saying shit. They don't know what they talking about. No.
What is BRICS?
BRICS is a coalition between Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa.
Let me ask you something, Wall Street, real quick.
Ooh, there we go. I like this.
Hey, Chief
Watch you school these niggas.
Chief I am, what is NATO? What is NATO?
The North Atlantic Treaty Organization.
Okay, what is it? What was it formed for?
To protect the G7.
Okay, so it's not a alternate form of payment. BRICS is
but SWIFT is the go-to.
BRICS is the equivalent of NATO.
No, SWIFT, which is.
Oh my God.
Listen to me, SWIFT.
My bad, Wall Street. You got it.
Well, you asked me to answer the question. I'm trying to answer the question.
Okay.
So you got SWIFT, which is the current payment system internationally to do trade, foreign commerce, right? And BRICS was created by what the brother just said, Brazil, Russia, Indonesia, China, and South Africa, right? To what? What is the purpose of BRICS? To delegitimize, or it's an anti-Western system of trade. Tell me I'm wrong, Wall Street.
But that ain't got nothing to do with what you
No,
said.
I asked Wall Street. I asked Wall Street. Tell me I'm wrong, Wall Street, or anything I just said.
I mean, I ain't gonna tell you wrong, but you definitely ain't totally right.
Okay, but you ain't saying I'm wrong. So you right. You going forward, we on the same path. We on the same path, right?
There's portions of what you said that, yeah, I would agree with.
Okay, so what makes this fall of the market different than anyone before this one? Is it the emergence
It was
BRICS?
artificially caused by a dickhead president.
Okay.
No, it's the market. It's how it moves. What happened is the market rose up to new highs in October. So what it's called is called a market correction.
That shit don't have shit to do with shit,
So
my
when
niggas.
shit goes,
Trump announced
shut
the
the fuck
tariffs
up,
on
nigga, while
Thursday.
I'm
The
talking.
market was
Shut
down
up while I'm talking,
700
bro, because
points
you
the
don't
next
even
day.
you didn't answer the man. So what happens is the market goes up and down. Right now you have what is called red in the market. So therefore, that means this is the time that wealthy people look to invest. You can invest in pretty much anything like Google, XRP, Ethereum, Bitcoin, Nvidia,
This is the dumbest shit ever,
Meta.
man.
If you look, all of these have dropped down from their highs, and that's when you want to look in the buy. Because you want to buy when it's low, so when it corrects and gets back up to its highs, you can make money.
I think the market fake, man.
You have an unbelievable grasp of the obvious.
Absolutely.
I think that shit fake.
Buy low, sell
The
high.
market is absolutely a fraud. So you're saying that
think
the
it's a
market is
fraud
going to
too,
correct
bro.
itself.
Only way I
So what
believe it's
happens if
real.
it doesn't?
The only
What
way
if the market doesn't self-correct this time?
Let me say something real quick. I know
Since the
trading is
market,
real. People
since the
trading
market has
stuff.
been in
Yeah.
existence,
But
since the
we
market,
don't set the price.
Haru, hush up, man. Since the market has been in existence, it has never crashed and went to zero. Every time that the market has crashed, it has regained to new highs.
Okay, has there ever been BRICS?
Yes, it's always been different companies, brother. And then y'all
No.
was talking about
You're not hearing my question.
hold on. And then you was talking about Elon Musk. The only reason Elon Musk, what you're talking about with Tesla or Doge, the money comes in the people, the buying power, the people that have money in it. That's who controls the market or the share of the company. That's how people that do not own or not Elon, but can be shareholders of the company. That's how you own a company without being an owner, investing in the shares.
Okay, so your shares are at Apple was at $123 6 days ago. Now they're at $89. What the fuck happened to the value of the company? Who lost, and what does that mean for Apple, brother?
Okay, so hold on. So listen. All right, say you bought Apple at $100, right? And you said it dropped down to 90. Well, you not knowing, you thinking, oh, I'm in the loss. That's a red. The only way you lose in the stock market is if you pull out. If you do not pull out of your stock shares, when it regains, you go back in profit. So it's not
But you just started off your soliloquy by saying rich people know when the stock is down, it's time to buy.
I think y'all off a bit. Hold on,
because
man.
here's
Hold
what
on,
happened.
man.
So you sound like the Rothschild. You sound like Rothschild that said that when it's blood in the streets, buy, right?
I'm gonna get right back to y'all.
I mean, that's a metaphor that they use. But
so is there blood in the streets right now? Yes or no?
In the market?
Yes. Is there blood in the streets?
It's in the red. All it means is it's red.
So everything in the stock market's in the red.
Huh?
Everything in the stock market's in the red right now.
No, not everything, but a lot of your big companies are. You have ETFs. Hold on, I can tell you some that's still in positive.
Savage.
Yeah,
there has been people who lost everything in the market.
Everything. 20 million people lost everything.
If you have, listen, it's called a portfolio. So if you have a diverse portfolio, there's no way in hell that you're losing all your money. Now, if somebody puts their money in, or just say like what Wall Street, what Little Ugly Dude trying to tell y'all. If you buy a contract for a stock option, right, and you put 10,000 in it to trade. Now, if that contract or that order goes in reverse of what you put it in, then yes, you could lose all your money. But if you actually buy a stock, then no, you don't lose your money. It's just in the red until the market recovers.
If you buy that stock and that company fails, you lost. All I'm saying is, man, this market is a scam based on they just getting us. They tricking us, so we'll let them hold our money. So they can flip our money.
Listen. You invest in companies. That's why they got companies called blue chip stocks. You have companies like Google. You got companies like Meta, Roblox, DraftKings. You know what I'm saying? This is stuff that people are investing. They're not losing. So if you put your money in that, you're not going to lose, even if it's in the red. That is called a market
let me tell you
correction.
something, bro. Savage. You've been watching. You about as old as me.
What if the market don't correct?
Every company.
The market always corrects.
Fall.
No, this is Chief I Am, bro. I'm asking you. I'm only asking you because when has the market ever went to where it's at now, and there's an entire different system set up and operating?
Sir,
for all of these foreign global exchanges.
Sir, the bricks have been around. That's not.
No, but they have never been in full operation as they are today.
Sir.
All I know is Google ain't unstoppable.
Chief I Am. They do not control the market. The people actually control the market. Now you can have what you call whales who manipulate the market. And all that is they're taking money out of one spot and putting it in another. That's it.
So you're saying America's too big to fail. That's what you're saying? America's too big to fail?
The market. You got to understand it's the stock market, and then you have the Forex market.
I understand the difference. Go ahead. I'm asking you, is America too big to fail? Yes or no?
Absolutely.
Okay, well, that's where we disagree at, and we're going to see. We're going to see coming up very shortly, because right now it's not looking too good.
In over 100 years, it's never, the whole market has never went down to zero. Never. Even in 2020, when oil dropped down to $3 a barrel, it only stayed at $3 a barrel, $3 to $5 a barrel for like 4 or 5 days.
Brother, are you aware of what BRICS actually is? Are you aware of it, or are you just?
Yes, listen, I'm telling you, bro. I got people that research. I'm really in. I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. So you're saying that there's been an alternative global payment system set up, operating, and rolling at the time when America, the most hated nation on the planet, is zero. You saying that that's happened before in any part of the history of the stock market? You telling me that that's happened?
See, yes. What you're not understanding.
Who had the system set up?
Listen. What you're not understanding is it's a market move. What they're trying to do is and people like Ugly Dude over there, They're trying not to get you to invest in the market at these lows, because what had happened is the what you call the people like us, the lower people, have came in and bought XRP, Ethereum, all these different cryptos that now the average people are going to have a chance to get in on, because they creating ETFs. You feel what I'm saying? So now you can take your 401k and stuff like that, and you can diversify into an ETF that trades crypto like XRP, Bitcoin, and Ethereum. You know, and Doge is one as well. You know what I'm saying?
What if you just lost your entire 401k in the last 4 days?
Huh?
What if you just lost your 401k in the last 5 days?
No.
Salute. What's going on?
Listen, that's what I'm explaining. If you do not pull out, the money the market will recover. It's not like it's going to be. It's never been down. It's never been down in the stage of zero. The last one was in 2020, whatever, when the whole thing crashed lower than this. Everything dropped lower than what it is now, and it recovered back.
So you trust in Egypt,
huh?
You trust in Egypt. You saying Egypt gonna recover, huh?
I trust in Egypt. No, I trust in America. I know the. Listen, I mean, that can't fail.
You see,
global.
You gotta see what just happened there?
Global, brother. It's global.
I made him think a little bit. He's like, "What you mean? You trying to say Egypt is America?" Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Egypt is America. I mean, I'm with all that synonyms and all that shit, but not how you try. You know what I'm saying? Nah, what I'm saying is, it's not gonna fail. This is a global system. Everybody in the world participates, so everybody would have to pull their money out at the same time for the market to go down to zero.
But not if there's an alternative global system of doing commerce already established. If there's an alternative already established.
No, what is the alternative? What is the alternative?
The BRICS is an alternative.
No. BRICS system is
the
dead.
BRICS is not
BRICS
bigger
system
than,
is dead.
The BRICS
system is dead.
Yeah, it's not bigger than America, bro. It's not bigger. Nothing is bigger than the structure. What? I understand why you don't
about
the biggest economy.
I jumped up here. I jumped up here.
$7 trillion. Listen, over $7 trillion flows through there daily.
Wow, check this out.
We spend $1 trillion and we only motherfuckers.
The only reason I jumped up
daily.
Here, what I'm trying to tell you, what I jumped up here for is because I heard exactly what both of y'all was talking about. And you know what? I'm gonna be very, very honest with you. Very, very honest with you. The reason that we pulled out of the WTO, you know, is because we will be and continuously to be the dominant backing of all currency. Okay, that's why you're seeing everything that you're seeing right now. Because guess what has to happen? You're gonna have to pay for what you're doing. If I'm sending you 40 billion worth of trade, and you're sending me, I got to pay for it, 90 billion worth of trade, we got a problem. Right or wrong?
I don't get what you said.
Yeah, I don't get what
Of course you don't. Of course you don't. But you know what? I'm here to help. I'm only here to help.
There we go.
You have been taken advantage of. Listen to me. You have been taken advantage of so long and so strong, you don't even see that you're getting raped. These other countries got their raping shoes on because they know that you are part of a simpleton organization called the United States.
So you're saying, you're going with the Trump narrative that the rest of the world has been robbing America? Are you niggas crazy?
Yeah,
hold on. Wait, hold on. Say that one more time. Say that one more time.
You're going with the current narrative that the rest of the world has been robbing the U.S.
Hold on.
You really believe you're gonna say that out loud?
Yeah.
Hold on. I need you to do me a favor. Say what you just said at first.
I said you're going with the narrative that the rest of the world has been robbing the United States.
Okay, so do you know how trade deficits work? Do you know
Nigga,
this?
are you telling me the rest of the world has been robbing the United States?
Relax.
Just answer that question. Don't ask me another question.
Pump your brakes. I understand. I understand. Hey man, hey, do me a favor. You know the Bible's so tough, but you don't know finance. How about that?
Man, I know more about finance than you do.
How about that? Okay, yeah. You hey man, consult Jesus. Consult Jesus. You're not paying attention.
Straight smoke.
You're not paying attention.
Don't make sense though.
I know you don't know. So that's why you're trying to belittle me and sit here and say, "Oh man, you believe." No, nigga.
No, we asked the question.
What I'm trying to tell you is,
you went to a riddle.
hold on. How about this?
You said that nigga went to
How
a
much
riddle.
do you know about
Hey,
trade?
Straight Smoke is straight Riddler. The straight Riddler.
What do you know about trade?
Has the rest of the world been getting over it on the U.S.? Yes or no?
Yeah.
So guess what? You're drinking the Kool-Aid, nigga. You're a Kool-Aid drinker.
How do you think the world? We
sound like
run the
Anton
world.
Daniels, nigga. Oh,
We
Anton
feed the
Daniels
world.
ass nigga.
How is the world taking advantage of us or other countries?
Okay, can I explain, or do you want the biblical side from Chief I Am? Do you want me to explain? Or you want the biblical side from Chief I Am? Because that's what he's gonna give you. He's gonna give you the Bible verse. He's gonna tell you about Lazarus and all that shit. I'm trying to talk real nigga shit.
I'm just trying to get some clean cut.
If niggas hate the Bible so much they hate Chief I Am, hey, fuck it then. I hate you too, nigga. How about that?
Okay, Chief I Am.
I don't hate you at all. I'm just saying you don't know what I'm talking about, but you're trying to attach things to me that you don't even know.
Well, I know that that's a Negro talking point ever since Trump said it. Niggas have been regurgitating, repeating the same talking point that the rest of the world's been getting over on the U.S. while we've been invading and setting up dope factories and killing off mass populations. The rest of the world is getting over on us. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
May I real quick? 10 seconds. The other thing Trump said was the presidents in those seats were allowing it.
Do you believe that, Anton?
Absolutely.
The way the United States does business, you actually believe that shit.
Listen. The other countries knew that they had blackmail on them motherfuckers because they were the ones over there doing that bullshit. So in order for them to hush money, they had to allow that to happen. That's the period point blank on that shit.
So you're saying that
salute.
These niggas sound crazy, bro. This is fucking nuts. So you
Yo, Chief, I understand. Hold up, I want to say that. I understand.
Hold on, Hawkeye.
All right, my bad. Salute everyone. Peace, everyone.
Peace, Hawkeye. Peace. How you doing? How you doing?
Let me qualify this because it came out your mouth, right? You said
absolutely
all the dope and all the trafficking that's been going on in all these countries. Basically, what's his name? Rand Paul said it. He said, "You know who is the biggest ones that do the trafficking and all that shit? It's the United States." So them people had agreements. So all these agreements that they have with what they was doing, them people decided to go along with that so they wouldn't be exposed.
So that's why I don't understand. I don't understand what.
So hold on. Before you go, Wild Savage. So you're telling me the petro dollar deals didn't favor the U.S. for 50 fucking years?
Yeah, but every other country does it too, Chief.
Not at all.
It ain't just America. If America wasn't in charge, it'll be somebody else.
Why does America have the reserve currency if it doesn't favor America?
No, I said if it wasn't America, it'd be another country. Somebody got to run the show. That's how you have the markets. Why you think there was a World War II and certain shit?
Do not understand how you just genuinely do not understand this. We didn't say that we
I know
were
it's a lie.
just doing. Hold on, brother.
That's a nigga talking point, bro.
All right, now
that's like when you call a nigga, you be like, "What you want?" He be like, "Man, I'm trying to get to this money. Stay out the fucking way." Every nigga in America says the same thing when you ask him what he on daily.
Same thing.
Nobody
can get their point across. Fuck it.
Go ahead. You got it. My bad. You got it.
Okay. Can you stop for a second? And I'm gonna say this, and I really need you to understand what I'm saying. So for the last 70 years, you have watched people that control your government, United States government, get usurped. Okay? Guess what? They made bills and policies to favor other countries because that's what they do.
Right.
Period. We
export
are the
and import
leading.
is different. Go on. I'm bad, straight smoke.
We are the leading currency holder because of one thing. Nobody can fuck with us on military.
Right, military. That's what I always say. That's what backs the dollar. But you gotta look at it like this. You can't confuse the two with colonization and the market, even though it goes to hand in hand. Because anybody can invest in a market. A motherfucker in some third world country can invest in a market. You see what I'm saying? So the corporations are the ones who do the colonization now, or buy the land, or do whatever. And that's how you have shareholders, this and that after all of that. But that's why you have your wars and such, and export and imports. Yeah, countries was getting over. Why you act like y'all don't know that shit?
It's like people just don't know. Hold on, wait. Hold on, before you go. It's like everybody do not know who the IMF bank is, the World Banking Currency. None of these places in the Middle East had a banking system. What did they say? Who was that? What general said? He said we're gonna do 7 wars in 7 years.
Oh yeah. When Desert Storm kept popped off, the 9/11 joint and all that. But
okay, hold on. Let me just make sure I heard this correctly. You're saying there's a general that said in 7 years we're going to invade and take the resources of 7 fucking countries, and you over here in the same breath saying that those countries are taking advantage of us.
Yo, dogs, you don't understand. Hold on. Do you know you need controversy to make money, bro? Without controversy, there's no stock movement, there's no money. That's what makes the world go round as far as financial.
What's wrong with this nigga?
There's no smooth, oh yeah, peachy easy, and then we all gonna be, that's fairy tale shit, bro.
No, well, I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying it's supposed to be peaches and ice cream, or that there's not supposed to be a big dog. I'm not saying that. But to say that we are the big dog, but at the same time, we've been taken advantage of, nigga, that's victim and villain shit. You the victim and the fucking villain. How you gonna be both?
Hold on, watch this. I'm about to prove this nigga so wrong. Hero, you up there, right?
Yeah.
Go pull up 7 wars in 7 years.
Nigga, we know what that is.
Yeah, we know already. That's we know that.
But that's not the point, though. That's not the point. I hear what you're saying, Chief.
Now hold on, that's what I want to say. If a person's a drug addict, there's a process. Now hold on, Aton, let me get this, coach. I got this. If a person's a drug addict and he got a rehab, there's a process before he heals, right? When you get cut, shot, or stabbed, you got a rehab. It's the same with the financial markets. So what's going on right now is the world is waiting for the new laws, the restrictions, so everybody can get used to the new numbers. What's the policies so companies could adapt? And that's what's going to correct the markets, like what Wild Savage was saying earlier with market correction. The markets are going to correct themselves once they know what's out on the table. Like we can do this, we can do that.
So is the table still the same table? Hawk School? Is it still the same table?
Hawkeye. No, but hold up. This is what you gotta understand. This Hawkeye, we going digital. So hold up, Hebrew.
The market is gonna correct itself once.
The market's always correct itself every day, brother. That's how you have highs and lows. If you don't know about the markets, chill out.
Is the market alive? I'm just asking a simple yes or no question.
Anything that moves alive, of course, is alive. There's money in it, right? If I could take money out of it, somebody loses. There's winners and losers, right? Oh, I'm telling you, those are basic things. It's winners and losers. People win, people profit. While somebody profits, somebody's taking a loss.
And it knows.
Yeah, it's alive. Everything ain't no fucking Matrix, and I can use that money to buy a house, a car, take care of the shit I need to do.
But how do we know it needs to correct itself? What if it
correction is nothing but highs and lows? Because it's numbers, bro. It's a ledger.
Study the market.
Right, it's orders.
I gave you a perfect example. The market has never went to zero. So if you don't understand that, Haru,
who miscorrected?
Google,
if it's going to correct
your
itself,
own
how did it
research
get
on why the market
I can answer that.
itself.
Bro, everybody know that the market self-corrects itself. What I'm saying, has there ever been an alternative to this shit that we're calling the fucking market?
Boy, I don't know that.
Wait.
What has been the alternative?
Hold on, listen, Chief. What you're trying to say is there's no alternative to the market. The BRICS is not an alternative to the market.
Right, it's not.
BRICS does not have $7 trillion flowing through it daily
at all
from the globe.
Import.
Globally.
Right.
That means people are selling and buying daily.
In those countries. That's why Trump said we're going to accept the countries that sign up to BRICS. But that's why he said that we're going to accept BRICS is not going to be money for people. It's only for governments, for export and imports.
I understand that.
All right. So
but what I'm asking, has there ever been a BRICS operating at the time when the market is where it's at right now today?
What's wrong with where it's at right now?
It would be similar to when they went off the gold standard.
Yes, it was. Yes.
You talking about 1933 or 1971? What are you talking about?
The first time they went off the gold standard.
We could go to the bubble. We could go to the .com bust era. We could go to a lot of shit. You have to have that. You can't keep going up without coming down, bro. That's market correction because that's your demand and your supply. I don't want to buy a price high. Y'all got to let that shit come down so we can get more buyers. And the reason why I'm selling at high because I'm profiting. It's common sense.
So what happens to it? Let me ask you, okay, we got a stock market guy. Okay, this is dope. I want to ask a few questions, if it's okay. So what happens to a company when their stock value drops, like all of these companies on the market have done in the last 4 days? What happens to that company?
Okay, so here's what you're not realizing. Yes, a few well-known companies have dropped, but it's also companies that you don't even know about that has risen and got new highs that people are making money off of.
Different fields have different times. Yeah,
you're focusing on certain markets, and what it is telling you is secretly to the people that are investors that hey, this is a good time to buy in the market.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? That's all it's saying. That's all the news is giving the people that invest a market alert. It's called an alert.
Hey, if I say this, hold on, Chief I am. Before you go, hold on, Chief I am. Before you start, I'm gonna say this right here. What has 7 different countries stopped doing? They stop people from dumping in their country. Okay.
Dumping what? Like a material waste?
Materials. No, not waste. Okay. Material. Cheap.
You talking about dumping treasury bills?
Fuck it, man. Fuck it.
Straight
you
smoke.
know everything.
No,
bro, you asked 3 questions before you answer the question, nigga. Just say what you're saying.
Yeah, learn how to talk where you don't have to talk for 30 damn minutes and shit.
I'm not. I can't even say nothing.
You can't
say you asked 5
I'm gonna say it again. They stop people. They stop other countries from dumping cheap products into their country.
Yeah.
That causes a problem. That causes a problem. So if you're manufacturing a cheap product, we don't want that. We don't want that.
Okay.
Well, it depends,
so this will be my next question.
Go on.
Would y'all say that we're currently in a trade war position or posture?
Yeah, it's always trade wars. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so what is a trade war is a prerequisite to what?
Export, import, it's different ones. It's currency wars, like he said earlier, Forex. It's going against the dollars, the pounds, the euros. Then you got export, imports, or you got commodities. So it's effective.
But a trade war specifically towards what exactly?
Dogs, you getting hyped by the news, nigga. You lived through a couple already. All right, well, Chief, let me tell you this. You lived through a couple already, bruh. Fuck, Clinton had it, nigga. Bush Jr. had it. Reagan had it. Fucking Bush Sr. Every president goes through it. Obama had it. He came in through it during the fucking crash.
No, I said a trade war, bro.
Yeah, and trade wars. A crash leads to trade wars, brother, because we got to worry about us. Every government in every country worry about their people. Japanese is worrying about their economy, niggas. The Europeans worry about theirs. America's worrying about theirs. Y'all don't know that? So you go to Starbucks and can get an $8 latte drink, man.
You saying that a trade war is not a precursor to an actual war?
Not all the time, no.
Okay, well, does history reflect that, or does it reflect my position?
No, the war is, bro, you confusing the two, bro. Of course, if a war happened, the war happens. What the fuck, so what? That's a part of doing business, nigga.
The fuck?
Then he just say the dollar, that's what backs the dollar, the military, nigga. You ain't gonna tell us you ain't using our money, nigga. Matter of fact, go over there, we gonna let them know they gonna use our money.
Oh, so you are the villain.
Yo, it is what it is, nigga. You call it what it is, called capitalism, brother.
No, hold on, wait a minute. No, hold on. Guess what? Hold on. Check this out. It's not so much. Hold on. Listen to me. At this day and age, all I'm saying is this. I'm tired of us being the police of the world. How about that?
Right.
So, but hold on, but your military is your military is your
brother, why you worrying about, hold on, see, let me show you something, see, Chief, I am. You talk about the side of you like, yeah, we are the villain, but then you complain about foreigners. Which one is it, nigga? You can't have your cake and eat it too.
What I'm asking, how can you be the villain and
you worrying about something, but it ain't stopping them people from coming here, brother. So why you worrying about it?
We're having
them niggas still coming here. Hold on, I'm saying they still coming here, so they ain't adamant like how you are, and they coming from them lands. The trick that. Listen, hold on, let me finish. That's the trick that we've been tricking ourselves from the 60s and the 70s, nigga. If them people are still coming and they shit is getting bummed the fuck out, why you worrying about it?
But Hawk, hold on 1 second. You kind of came in on the midst of the conversation.
Okay, my bad.
The brothers were saying that we're doing what we're doing because the rest of the world has been taking advantage of the United States. But then everybody just agreed that the reason why the rest of the world is
because you're trying to confuse colonization with exports and import, brother. That's what we telling you.
Let me get it off though. The brothers are saying we've been getting taken advantage of because our public officials are giving it away for nothing, right? I get that. Right. But at the same time, in the same sentence, brothers are saying the reason why our currency is the reserve currency of the world is because of our fucking military. So my question is, how can you be the villain and the victim?
You the villain? Only black folks are saying only black folks. Hold on. Only black folks are saying it's the villain, nigga. If it was like that, brother, listen. You're not listening to what I'm saying. Just calm down. It ain't stopping, nigga. No, it ain't. They still coming over here, bro.
Hold on. So you're telling me that the rest of the global planet is not saying
that the US is the victim? Why you worried about them? Like I just told you, every country, every sector worry about their people. Yeah, it's called hating, right? Listen to what I'm saying, brother. Stop. Let me talk. You was talking. Do niggas hate you in your hood right now when you up, nigga?
I would imagine so, yes.
Okay, so what you think how it is for governments and countries?
Similar.
Ain't no different.
But that doesn't change. That doesn't change the original question, brother.
Well, listen. If you want to play Jesus, don't get mad when you hanging from a cross, brother.
Oh shit, you gonna go to the biblical scriptures on me like that? That's how you feel. I didn't know you felt like that, brother.
Black folks better stop worrying about everybody else and worry about us. And this is what it is. We in America. This is our economy. Like Wild Savage says, yeah, brothers, to make money off the markets, we got to stop being so scared of investing.
Brother, I'm not talking about being scared of nothing. I'm saying, how can y'all on one hand say that the rest of the world's been getting over us, but then on the other
They
hand
are.
say that our military runs the world?
Brother, through export import. Why you think there's no jobs here for certain shit?
Our military control export?
No, that's different, brother. Stop. This ain't fucking.
Ask him, Hawkeye. Ask him about gross domestic product.
Hold on, let me address one more thing before I get ready to roll. Man, look, y'all don't listen to damn Wale with his damn witchcraft. This nigga talking about buy a damn broker, and what did the broker make? Dummy, the broker ain't made more than the individual person that invested. You know what I'm saying? Right. So don't take motherfucking financial advice for what broker? What individual broker you know?
A few of them.
Name them.
You wouldn't know. I can say Liberace, you wouldn't know.
Who?
How many brokers you know?
How many brokers you know?
A lot, nigga.
Me too, nigga.
I was a licensed broker.
Name a broker that's making more money than some of these individuals. Majority of the stock makers.
This nigga's goofy.
Right,
a broker,
right.
you can have a broker.
I don't even want to.
You can have a broker. You broke as hell, right? You broke as a motherfucker, but you can have a broker.
Like I was saying, don't listen to him. You can pay a fee for service.
That's
do not listen to him or Wale. You will lose money. You probably will get swindled out some shit. Cause neither one of them.
Do you know how the broker gets paid? Do you know how the broker gets paid?
At the bottom.
Let's take our time. Do you know how the broker gets paid?
I know how they get paid. Wall Street. But break it down, Wall Street.
Talking about.
So
y'all niggas love crashing out and just saying anything.
Fuck that nigga advice and don't listen to Wale. And I'll catch y'all in a minute, man. I'm out of here.
Peace.
Go be broker.
All I'm saying is this. If the world currency is under the dollar, right? The world currency is under the dollar. There is no way, unless you are being usurped, that.
Well, it's not the world. It's certain countries. The dollar is not strong.
No world currency.
Right, it's no world currency, brother. So you saying that?
Hold on, no.
Every country is different.
Chinese yuan. There's the Japanese yen.
There's the loon. There's the Canadian dollar.
Hawkeye. You both of you and Will know what I'm talking about when I say this. It's the power of the money of that particular.
But it's not the strongest. The pound is the strongest money in the world.
I'm not saying that.
Nah, it ain't the
The
pound.
ruble is not strong.
What you would say, the euro?
It's like.
Or the Swiss franc.
Nothing. Or the Swiss franc. None of these things are really interchangeable with our money for real.
Well, you have foreign exchange. When you go to a country, you can exchange your money for that money.
Your US dollar is more than these other countries, correct?
But not all, not most of. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I know what you're saying. Most countries use the dollar, but that's the part of colonialism.
The Kuwaiti dinar.
Right. Say it again.
The Kuwaiti dinar. That's
okay. I'm not gonna deny that.
That's the strongest currency
with the oil. Yeah, because them Arabs got them. That's the Emirates and shit over there. Them niggas is paid. They richer than the Europeans.
What is the world's reserve currency? What is the world's reserve currency right now? The reserve currency for the planet. What's the reserve currency?
You just say it's the dollar. It's no reserve. Well, most countries would take the dollar because it's easy to exchange, and the dollar's always stable.
So it's the dollar currently.
Yeah, you could say as far as what most countries would take.
Okay.
But when you go to other countries, they're gonna be like, "Nah, we don't want you." Like how he just said, you go to Emirates now. You go to England, they're gonna be like, "Nah, nigga, we don't want your dollar because it's lower value. You got to exchange that and get their money."
No. You're not going to England and it's not a lower value. That's not.
It is. The dollar is worth less in England, bro. The pound is worth more. So you got to put an extra $20 up or some shit like that to make $100 or to make $1.
That don't sound right.
It don't gotta sound right. It's called foreign exchange.
I want to say it's like $1.30. I want to say like
it's about
a
$1.30.
Brother. You know I know that.
I want to say a pound goes to $1.30
Y'all can look
to
that
buy.
up right now and see who.
Yeah, it is. Just look on Forex, dog. Everybody knows that. You think the pound is strong. What's wrong with y'all?
Fluctuate though, dog.
Well, George
Every
Soros
day it fluctuates, but it'll never be under the dollar. That's not the euro.
Somebody make money off that damn trade. That shit, I ain't never understood it, but he be bamming off that shit.
Now, if you go to Mexico, your money's worth more. That's the peso. When you go to certain countries, nigga, they using the peso and bullshit. Don't confuse Mexico and South America and these small island countries as a fucking first world nation, man.
Yeah, the
Japan
dollar
is expensive.
The dollar has definitely lost its power. And while I was in Germany in the 80s, it was like 3.60 Dutch marks to $1, and everybody used to get bins, get cars shipped over, because you can get a car for a third of the price when the dollar was strong like that.
Big Dog,
he said when the dollar is strong.
Wait. Big Dog Philly OG just galvanized what I was saying. He just galvanized what I was saying.
Wrong word,
brother.
Yeah, that was in like the 80s, early 90s.
That's the 80s, bro.
Yeah, what is it now, Big Dog?
It was
the euro wasn't even around in the 80s, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, it was the Dutch mark. It was the Dutch mark.
That's why the Dutch mark ain't strong now. The euro took over all of that shit.
And
that's
the Dutch
why you
mark
got the
was
euro.
like 3.60 to the dollar.
It was one time when the euro and the pound was smacking up the dollar. Remember when Greece and all that, they couldn't go into the ATM machine?
I ain't investing in stocks or crypto now. I'm investing in land. All y'all niggas can invest in the smart world and all that other shit. Land might have some natural resources under it, so y'all can keep buying y'all crypto and y'all
niggas using fake money to buy
keep
fake
buying
money.
Motherfucking land and be a landowner and a landlord.
Hey, Big Dog Philly, you hear me? Niggas is using fake money to buy fake money.
What's fake money? What's fake money, Chief? What's fake money?
Niggas is using Federal Reserve.
I'm saying, how's it fake money? How's it fake money? When a merchant takes it, it can't be fake. When your government, when your government takes it and a merchant account takes it, it ain't fake. It has to be approved and be accepted. You ain't swiping any fucking thing in, nigga.
The value of land is going up.
Y'all don't know
like
business. A merchant, that's why there's merchant accounts for your business.
I made
that currency got to be able to prove through that. You can't just swipe any credit card amounts. You got to have a fucking get approved.
So you're saying because you were approved for it, that means what exactly? That you're not buying fake money?
Bro, that means listen. You want to think it's fake. Listen, bro. If it was fake, you wouldn't be able to do the things you can do. Now, if you want to say it's not backing it, that's one thing. That doesn't mean it's fake. That's why we saying that's the power of the U.S. government, nigga. But you can't say shit is fake when the banks are accepting that. It's insured. Okay, they get rid of the FDIC just to prove cryptos, Bitcoin's being insured, man. Okay, so y'all niggas better wake up.
But hold on, but I thought Bitcoin was the only currency that was independent from everything.
But you thought,
dog. But you told everything is regulated. Now that was before when that shit first came out. Once it's on Wall Street, it's regulated.
I don't know why you thought so now Bitcoin's on the SEC. Is that what you're telling me?
It's been on it, brother. That's why I saw you couldn't trade it if it wasn't.
I'm trying to show you how it doesn't fucking make any sense.
How it doesn't make sense when it's another instrument vehicle to trade. It's a security, nigga.
Bro, the U.S. government is the second biggest holder of Bitcoin. What the fuck is you talking about?
Thank you, Lucky. Shit, what's wrong with y'all niggas? It's a security. Chief, listen, you understand. It's called securities, brother. And securities are tradable instruments, man.
Do you qualify to trade securities?
Yeah, that's called a retail trader. Listen, that's why there's retail traders, nigga.
I would not argue
and
that this is security. You overwhelmed.
And you need a Series 7, right? Like how Wall Street just said, if I'm not taking your money and playing as a broker, nigga, then I'm not doing nothing wrong. For me to take your money and be a broker, I need a Series 7, bro. That's why it's called retail traders. I could do it from my home.
Other phone, bro.
Come on,
Every
man.
crypto is not a security.
That's the luxury of the future, man. In the days we in. Stop trying to be so militant and act like you, oh yeah, this and this and that. You don't want to see some third world shit in America, nigga. So let's stop fronting.
Nigga, it ain't about what I want to see. Third world is coming to America.
Well, if you want to believe that, you get caught up with that. We ain't see it yet.
That's a fact.
We ain't see it yet. Hold on, we ain't see it yet, nigga.
Nigga, how much is eggs right now?
That don't mean it's a motherfucking this. It's around the world. It's like that for.
I'm gonna show you.
If it's like that for us, where the fuck you think it's at around the world, nigga?
Way lower.
Deal with it.
Right.
Eggs in Thailand are fucking $1.
Nigga, because they got a whole bunch of farmland. Who gives a fuck about eggs, nigga? Let's stop eating eggs. Stop being a spoiled that first world. Yo, you talking first world problems, nigga.
Water.
Eggs. Oh, eggs is expensive. Sound like a white motherfucking person.
And this nigga talking about
who doesn't have
They don't have
in Thailand. They don't have roads.
Thank you, man. Come on, man.
You're making
that shit up. Even have real women.
Thank you, yo. Thank you. You when a men gotta sell their ass out there because they ain't making no money, nigga.
Right.
So you telling me niggas in America ain't selling their ass?
That's all they have out there. That's what we trying to tell you, dog.
Bro, what are you talking about? Domestic products is based on selling ass.
So what you saying is that
don't have nothing else.
You just listen, bro. I hear what you getting at, but you you against everything, though. So you need to just be like, okay, and reevaluate that shit. Like I said, you don't want to see that type of shit in America. Niggas want to talk all of that, but you don't want to see that, nigga. Don't play yourself and pretend. You don't want to see your money not worth shit, nigga. When niggas is wiping ass with a $1 bill.
Brother, do you know right now in every single state in America, the cost to live is not reflected in the hourly wage averagely?
Okay, well they're working on that next. Everything don't jump at once.
You think it's better around the world?
Let that Trump shit go, bro.
You think it's better around the world? You don't think China's dealing with that? You don't think Russia's dealing with that?
China, we talking about America.
We're a part of the world, nigga. It's a financial system.
What's wrong with you? You niggas
said that like you was saying something deep. That just goes
you niggas over here talking big money.
Let me read this real quick.
But everybody in America's fucking broke.
Hold
on. You niggas is over here talking.
Are we really broke or niggas
everybody
just
in
some
America?
Niggas in America's broke. Stop
everybody in your zip code is broke.
Chief I.M., how about this? Everybody in America buy bullshit, nigga, and put themselves in debt, nigga.
Chief I.M., hold on.
My bad, coach.
Let me hold on, relax, brother.
Yeah, get up, Relax.
Let me read this to y'all. Let me see if America qualifies as a third world country. Okay, right. So this is Investopedia, right? Mm-hmm. Third world countries, now more commonly referred to as developing or low-income countries, are typically characterized by low economic development, high levels of poverty, limited access to education and healthcare, poor infrastructure, and high infant mortality rates.
America.
That don't sound like a... Hold on. Now, how many... Is y'all niggas stupid, nigga?
You showing you never traveled.
Hold on. Is y'all niggas stupid, nigga?
I'm not done.
Y'all niggas sound stupid. Hold on. Thank you. Hold up. Go get a career, nigga. Go to school for something, nigga. Stop living in a motherfucking ghetto, nigga. Go where there is infrastructure, nigga.
Shit.
All right, don't talk that bullshit like, oh yeah.
Let me read.
It's only like 2-3 countries that got a better infrastructure than America, nigga.
Appreciate it, A-Time.
Cause y'all niggas don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
Let me finish,
Patriot, boy.
I ain't
no patriot.
Relax, bro. I'm just
ain't no patriot here, a Yankee.
I ain't no motherfucking Yankee, nigga. I told y'all before, I've been saying I'm a capitalist.
Yeah, Yankee Doodle Dandy.
Yeah, right.
Go
on. I ain't no Yankee. Fuck that. Y'all niggas be broke. They talk all that bullshit.
Man, let me get to it.
Go on, you got it, you got it, coach.
It says these nations often have economies that depend heavily on foreign aid and investment, they usually lack a substantial middle class.
United States of America.
Now hold up. Can I talk, Chief? Every country has foreign investors. Those are the investors, nigga. It ain't the people of that country that's the investors. Y'all don't know that? If you niggas had money, you can invest in a foreign country, nigga.
So what you saying?
But why would you invest in a foreign country and not invest in?
Because you're gonna get more for your dollar.
That's the problem. That's
because Trump just announced that he just accepted.
No, that's just the way of the world, bro.
So hold on. Think about what y'all saying.
And who said they not investing in their own country? Why y'all think a person that can't chew and walk gum? I can't have multiple investments.
Nigga, you're not
What's wrong with
invested
y'all
in the
niggas?
shit that China invested in, bro.
Right,
This
nigga,
nigga
wanna know
Trump
why?
just said
Yo,
that.
Lucky, I
This
just
nigga
answered your
Trump just
question.
said that
Why
the
you making it like a
EAU
person only gonna invest in one thing? I can invest
No,
what I
what I'm
want.
telling
I
you
can
is
invest in my country
the person,
and out of the
bro,
country.
the way that this
Right?
shit is shaping out is like, bro, what you talking about is free trade. That ain't free trade. This is organized mafia bullshit, bro. Like,
It's always been
what
like
you think
that,
about what I
nigga.
just read, Lucky?
man, no, bro. This ain't a positive for the American consumer.
What you think
How it's
about
not?
that definition I read,
What do
Lucky?
you mean? How is it not, bro?
I'll tell you what I
bro.
think.
Yo, nigga,
Akon.
prices was going up when Biden was in office. Stop, nigga.
Hey,
This shit been
Akon,
going up since the end of
I'll say
last
that
year.
that
prices
definition that
going
you
up.
just read, Akon,
Come on, man.
describes 100%
Nigga, businesses is going
the
under,
current
bro.
state,
Okay, they been
the
going
current
under,
Businesses is
nigga.
affairs
going
of
under, bro.
America.
They
It
been going under.
absolutely does not.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up.
One of the
Let me
things
get
they
in with
talked
Lucky.
about was education,
Bro, it's
right?
gonna be, bro.
Hold up.
All
You know
you
how many
niggas
businesses
kids go to
outsource
school for
shit
free.
from China,
Now,
bro?
one of you niggas
Chill,
got your
y'all.
kid
Come
in a
on, man.
private
Let me
school,
Lucky
right?
talk, man. What the fuck?
Now, one of you niggas got your kid in a private school, right? One of the
Don't
things
get
that
mad.
makes a
Don't get
first
mad,
world
blood.
nation,
Don't get
one of the
mad,
things
blood.
that makes a first world nation is access to education. All
And
you
your
niggas kids
education
go to
is
public school.
last in the
Fuck is you
world.
talking about?
How
Trump
you
just
know
said your
that?
education
How
is
you can
last
speak
in
for
the world.
everybody, bro? Come on,
Trump just
man.
You sound like a
Trump
Yankee
just went
too.
on
What's up with
live
these?
CNN
There's a
and
lot
said
of
that
Yankees on the
America's
panel tonight.
education
What's
is
up with
last
these?
on the planet. Why are you talking about
Poindexters.
education for free and it's the worst on the planet?
He's saying, hold up, because our education, isn't it outdated, nigga? Hold on, Chief Diane. Isn't it
It's called
outdated? Is it
access
outdated? Did
to
we update
education.
any of
You
our
talking
shit,
about private
nigga?
school
It's
versus
the
Or we
public
still
school?
worst.
These
talking?
niggas ain't make it
Chief,
out of
let
school.
niggas talk and
Let's
answer
start
and
there.
respond.
What is you
Right.
talking about?
I don't
Right.
give a
Are
fuck.
we
I don't
studying
give a fuck if you
hold up,
got it
brother?
for free
Are
if
we
it's the
studying
worst.
engineering and
One mic.
STEM like other nations? No, we worrying about gender bullshit.
Bro,
That's
you
what he's
niggas worried
talking
about
about.
being the next TikTok superstar and
All
creating this
right.
John Morant. What is you talking about? Stop lying.
Who's
Man,
doing that?
niggas
What
in
you talking
America are the
about?
stupidest
What you
niggas on
talking
the
about, yo?
planet.
I don't even watch sports, dog. Come on, man. I don't give
Niggas
a
in
fuck about
America
no
are the
athletes.
stupidest niggas on the planet.
Hey,
Right.
No,
Lucky.
niggas in
Exactly.
your
Lucky.
zip code
Where you
are
at,
the
No,
Lucky?
you're
stupidest
you're
niggas
in
in
the
the
Bronx,
planet.
nigga.
You can't speak
You're
for the
on
whole
Laconia
country.
Avenue, nigga. I know where you at.
Our
Most every other
schools are
country, they speak
phenomenal.
23 languages.
In my tax bracket, our schools are phenomenal, nigga. Fuck
That's
is
what
you
I'm trying to
talking
say.
about?
Like, what's wrong? Y'all niggas don't know it goes by
That's a
where you live
lie,
and how
bro.
much money y'all make. What's wrong with you? That's why people move to certain areas and
So hold
certain
on,
states.
so
What's
hold on.
wrong
Did
with y'all
Trump say
niggas?
that America's education is the worst? Yes or no?
Not
No,
everybody. Hold up.
absolutely
No,
not.
Yeah.
did he say it? Yes or no?
Yo, dog. Yo, Chief. What the fuck you don't understand? It's common sense. It's poverty neighborhoods, right, nigga? But
I
can you
asked you,
pay?
did he say
But can
No, that's
hold
the
up? Can you
goofiest
pay?
argument
Can
on
you?
earth, though. The
That's
only
what I'm
person that
saying,
can
though.
make
You
that argument is a person that doesn't know that Haiti exists. If you think America has the worst,
that is
this is all I'm
fucked
saying.
up.
If you
You
think
gonna come at
America
my
has
Haitian
the
soccer
worst
say, nigga.
school system, you've
you
never
ain't on
watched
point,
National Geographic, nigga. You
right?
know nothing else about the rest of the planet.
Right.
So I
I'm
understand
not
your
asking
premise.
you what I think. I asked you what did your president say?
I don't give a fuck
What
what that goofy
he
nigga
said,
said.
nigga? Thank you.
He's a fucking goofball.
It's TV, nigga.
So
Y'all niggas listen to
okay,
these niggas. Why you caught up with everything that they fucking say? Do the research and know for yourself. If a nigga tell you 1 + 1 ain't 2,
The nigga
yo,
told
Chief,
me he
chill.
was
You
gonna
hype. You
build
gotta
a
chill,
wall.
brother.
It
Damn.
still ain't no
Let niggas
wall
build
down
with
there.
you.
The nigga told me he was gonna build the wall.
If a nigga try to tell you 1 + 1 ain't 2, you gonna still listen and be like, well, this nigga saying
Right.
it, so it can't be 2 no more. The fuck, you know better, nigga. Stop.
Nigga been lying, he's still lying, he gonna keep lying.
So hold on. So y'all are saying that fuck what the president says.
Yes.
No, I don't get caught up with that hoopla,
Yes, I
nigga.
am saying that
I'm
Haitians in
not
America
with you.
were not eating the dogs. They were not eating the cat.
I'm rocking with you, Wall Street. I just
Well, I
want
don't
to make
know
sure I
about
hear.
that because they do that in certain parts. I know Haitian niggas.
Correctly.
I could get a nigga on the phone and be like, "Yeah, we eat dogs. They eat, I don't know about dogs, but they eat cats, man." So that I ain't
Not the
going
ones in
I just want to
America.
make sure. I just want to
Yeah,
make sure I hear
down in Florida and all of that, they doing that.
Bullshit.
In
Are
America, they
y'all
get
saying
snapped
that
just
Trump?
like everybody else.
Are y'all saying that Trump, even though he's your savior, y'all saying he's lying about
Who's saying
this?
all of that, bro? Stop. Don't ain't no white man my savior, nigga.
So hold on, is America the best educated country on the planet, or is it the worst?
Yo, you got yours here, right?
Is it the worst or the best?
So hold on. So you think niggas? How many niggas? So how many people you think are smarter than you?
Only two.
Yo, chief. So you think you a dumbass nigga? So you think these foreigners and all these other fucking people are smarter than you,
I would say
nigga?
the worst. It's the
What
worst.
would you say, Big Dog? Thank you, Big Dog. Thank you,
It's
Big
the
Dog.
worst.
Anybody else want to answer
Well,
the
that's for
question?
y'all, man. Maybe where y'all niggas
To
live at,
say
it's the
it's the
worst.
worst is
Right.
is
Not the
why
worst.
niggas don't give a
You
fuck
don't
about
see
what
how
you be
slow these
saying
niggas
other
is coming
topics.
here,
Hold on,
nigga.
but your
Y'all niggas is
president said
stupid.
it's the worst.
Stupid ass.
Man, he exaggerating.
No, you put the statistics back up with the president.
Why you worried about
It's not the
education when you
worst.
know they already
I'm guaranteed
colonized
it
them
not the
people,
worst,
nigga?
bro.
It does say
Why would you
worst
use
than
that for
that.
example? What's wrong with you,
What is
nigga?
wrong with you, bro?
Because I know most niggas in America can't even read.
All right, well, I ain't
Bro,
one of
niggas
them
ain't
niggas.
even
I
the
ain't one. You
most of
worried
the
about every fucking
population,
body.
and
Why you always looking at poverty niggas or niggas who's doing less than and want to use that as example?
Hey, bro,
Use
hold up. That
productive
is
and
grotesque.
progressive and niggas who's successful as
Bro,
examples,
this
nigga.
nigga hates niggas, bro. You heard this nigga? He said, I know
The
majority of
fuck?
niggas in America can't read.
No, I'm just yeah. Thank
Listen
you,
to
Lucky.
what
Come
this
on, man.
Hey, we
listen to
don't
what
hate
this
niggas,
drunk
but
ass
Yeah,
these
like the
nigga
niggas
fuck.
said to
understand
y'all,
reading
bro.
comprehension.
You think
Niggas
everybody
say
else
I
is
Y'all
people
hate
niggas,
like
they
we
supposed to
can't
laugh
read
because
and all of that? Get off
y'all
that
got
shit,
look, bro.
nigga.
I
Thank you,
love
Lucky.
that
Go
shit,
on. You
G.
got it,
y'all felt
Lucky.
that shit was a
Thank you,
fact, bro.
Lucky. I like Lucky. Yes, we be bump ass. I
Y'all
fuck with you.
niggas
Go,
digested that
Lucky.
shit
Get
like
him,
that shit was
brother.
a
That's
fact.
right,
Y'all niggas
nigga.
can't be
Tell me
doing
I'm
that.
wrong. Tell me I'm
Most niggas
wrong.
don't like
Nah,
reading.
you not right. You
No,
are
he is
wrong.
wrong. He's
Yeah, he wrong.
100% wrong.
You over
You
here acting
literally.
like our people. So you think all our
21,
So
people
you
are
telling me?
Nah, them niggas
illiterate?
believe that shit, Willie.
21%.
Them niggas believe that shit.
21%
Yeah,
of
Lucky. This nigga think all
Americans.
his people are
That
ignorant
is
and can't read.
43
What the fuck is wrong
million
with you?
people, right?
Nah, dog, I don't care about that because
21%.
it's lies. I don't
Hold
want to
on.
hear your stats. You believing too much of that
21%
white
of
man shit, nigga.
Americans do
Go
not
by, how
read
many
at a
niggas you know that
proficient
can't
level.
read, nigga? Let's start there. How many niggas you know that can't read? I don't
I
know too
don't know
many niggas
no.
that can't. All right, so
I
what
don't
the
know
fuck
no
you
niggas
talking
around
I
about?
me
know,
that can't
I
read.
know one
So then why
thing.
you going by stats when you not know when you
21%
don't know
is
not near
higher
one,
than the
nigga?
13% count for
That's my
African
point,
Americans.
though. I'm
All of
using
the
the
niggas in
stats to
America
show he's
can't read.
wrong.
So if half of that 21% is 10 or 10 and a half, that'd be a boy. I hope
I
that
ain't even gonna
ain't
say that. Hell no,
contributing
it
to
ain't
the
no 10
Hey,
and a
you
13.
half.
got niggas in
Hawkeye,
America
don't
that
be
think they
mad, nigga.
African. What is y'all
We in
talking about?
trouble.
Hey, Hawkeye,
The
don't be
education
mad,
system
bro.
fucked y'all up.
I
Don't
know.
be
Y'all
mad.
born in America, but think y'all come from Africa.
That shit might be an
Y'all
Yeah,
think
you
y'all
Man,
niggas
less
is
fuck
than
all
slow as
that.
humans.
These
fuck.
And
You
Americans
niggas
think
that
and
you
think
Well,
that
niggas
they
hold on.
think
from
How
the
that
America
English
conversation
and
start
think
language
that
off? Hold
came
on.
niggas
Let's
from
not
bro,
change the
American
can't
topic.
fucking
English.
read. Fuck all
And
that.
Yeah.
niggas think the English language came from American English.
Oh
Yeah.
no, let's
The
not
school
change the
system
subject
got
to all
niggas
this.
all the way
Nah.
fucked
Nah,
up.
we
Well,
got
I'm
a
not
debate
I
saying
on
that.
that.
agree.
Hey, we got a
The
Yeah.
debate
school
on that.
system got niggas all the way fucked up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Clearly niggas ain't reading.
we got a debate
Clearly
on
niggas
that.
don't read.
And
You
let
crazy, Chief.
and let
how
Smoke
about
Center
so
trying to
this?
get Swift. I know my nigga Smoke Center ain't trying to get Swift on that debate.
Can
Man,
I ask you a
look,
question?
niggas in America are the dumbest. Niggas in America are full of themselves, bro. Niggas
Okay,
don't
can I
know
ask a question?
shit. Getting your
Can I
ass
ask a
whooped by
question?
words
Bullshit.
and definitions your
It's them
whole
niggas
life,
that's
and you
smart
talking
that they
about
put
you
their
can
mind
read?
to it.
Let me
We
read
done
these
been
stats.
distracted.
They use, hold on,
Paging Dr. Smoke. Let me
Hawkeye,
read
they're
these
using a
stats.
word like person
Look,
to
I guess
he
I
said,
agree.
enslave
All right.
the
he said
All right.
masses,
like a
and you
rapper.
talking about niggas
Quit.
can read?
Hey,
Niggas
let me
rather,
read these stats. Let me
man.
read these stats. Let
I
me read
Stop
quit.
these stats.
it,
Fuck.
bro.
I
I'm
quit.
listening.
Let me read these stats. Okay, so for
PISA, which stands for Program for International Student Assessment. America, the United States ranks around the middle of the pack in global education assessments, where it is below average in math, but above average in science. Specifically, U.S. students rank 28th out of 37 countries in math and 20th in reading and 23rd in science.
Now, listen, we got to look at it too. If we down a certain way, yeah, It goes by our society. Are we updating our shit? A lot of these books and shit is old. That all plays a part, y'all, of course. While other countries, new nations is getting new information and they focusing on science and engineering.
Hey, we got that gold
Pick
medal.
up a math and science book.
We got that gold medal, though. They can't fuck with us in the
Read
Olympics,
that.
though.
Read an anatomy book.
Yeah, we got that gold medal.
Right. They ain't fucking with us when it comes to a lot of shit
also not
else.
factoring in the fact that America has so much wealth. You don't have to be educated to be extremely wealthy, and we're one of the only countries where that's the case. Where Floyd Mayweather can't read the motherfucking Harry Potter book, but he can be wealthier than you niggas could die
Regular people
101 times.
and regular people who don't
will
got
live.
college degrees, they got a trade or a skill or seniority, and they making 70, 80, 100K. There's a lot of niggas. You got CEOs. Go to different states. Come on, man.
That's real talk. That's real talk.
Business owners. Nigga, I ain't got no crazy college degree, but I touched the M. The fuck nigga ain't telling me shit, nigga. Y'all believe all that bullshit.
Believe what? Man, we far
that niggas can't do certain shit and want to be like, oh yeah,
America's
yeah.
So far behind educating is sick.
I'm not, Hero, I'm with you. That's why I said, why you think, now going back to what Lucky was saying, why you think, Trump is coming a certain way? Because he like, we focusing on this gender shit while other nations ain't. You think China's worrying about that?
Bro, Lucky ain't say none of that shit. Lucky think Trump is on bullshit.
Of course they all are. I'm with you. But let's not act like he don't be saying some factual points.
Nah, Trump, everything Trump been saying. This
I'm
calling this nigga Trump 2.0. Everything Trump 2.0 been straight bullshit,
bro. Like what? So the shit he did so the shit he did for child support was bullshit.
Hey,
what did he do with child support?
Trump 2.0 has been on
He made it to where the mother can't claim taxes no more if the husband,
nigga, that's
if the father.
Taxes, nigga, that ain't got nothing to do with child support. Child
Listen
support
to what I'm saying. Brother, if you got child support, you couldn't claim taxes on your kid, nigga.
Hey, bro, nigga done took Social Security workers
made that shit up.
And nigga done took EBT workers.
That shit true. They didn't make up nothing. That's facts, bro. Go look that shit up.
What you talking about? It's people who can't even get their Social Security benefits now because nigga done fired all the people at the motherfucking office.
Oh no, no, they're gonna get it. What? Because
it's a delay. Keep up with what's going on.
Hold on, because it's a delay. Because it's a delay, nigga.
Or you
stop acting like a delay is not getting it.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, what you doing?
You ain't. It's the truth. You lying, bro. I know people that shit is backed up, bro.
Hold on.
It's not that they not getting it.
Hawkeye, are you saying that that the people of America are?
You was breaking up. Say it again.
Go on, bro. You got that.
Yeah.
You got that Nietzsche Wi-Fi. You better be
like it. Oh, this nigga guy said Geechee Wi. Yo, lucky you crazy.
Nietzsche Wi-Fi.
Oh, Nietzsche. Go on, Chief. I am. Say it again.
Oh, I can hear y'all now. What happened? I blanked out. I said, are you saying?
You talking about you blanked out? No, nigga, you had bad Wi-Fi. Dude, sound like Tim Waltz on that bit.
Nigga, you always trying to connect me to the governor of Minnesota. You ain't shit, blood. It's all good. You saying, bro, are the people in the Americas, are we the dumbest people in Florida? Yes or no?
I didn't hear you say that, boy.
Are the people in America, United States, North America,
right?
Are we the dumbest people collectively? Yes or no?
No.
No,
I'm not a foreigner. My people's ain't a foreigner. I speak to. Listen, I speak for my people, nigga. I don't give a fuck about no foreigners. Which one is it? You can't have your cake and eat it too. So don't fucking combine us with these niggas coming here and the peasants and the Slavs, nigga.
Hey, Chief, my answer is yes. Niggas believe in
where you were in that question.
Now I'd rather say when it comes to morals and all of that,
yeah. Right? We're not dumb. We
angels and demons. My answer is yes. We've been dumb the fuck down.
Now, when y'all want to say yes, I agree with. I would say this to say it instead of saying dumb down. I would say we lost our morals.
Hey, y'all niggas green as fuck.
We got caught up with certain shit. Yeah, that violence when it comes to integrity, certain shit. Yeah, but as far as dumb, nah.
I think we
do. We got some dummies. Yeah,
that way, Philly. Yeah, I could go with that.
More lazy
put it that way. Yeah, we a bunch of dumb motherfuckers.
No,
there's a lot of us out here.
I gonna say we, but yeah, there's a lot.
Hey, bro, you know what? It's the American culture.
Born in America.
The American culture is
they come
bad.
from
That's
Africa.
what it is.
How stupid can that?
American culture is bad culture.
But you think you got African descent? Because they tell you,
I will argue that Western culture as a whole right now is a degenerate culture, but especially American culture is degenerate.
Right, I'm with you on that, Lucky.
Both How do you make that argument when they control your life?
Huh?
They don't control nobody's life, nigga. No, they don't control your life. Stop with that mental slave shit, nigga. You control your life.
Yeah, no,
stop following they shit and me getting caught. Thank you. We all control our shit.
The degenerate culture controls and dictates American and the agenda of the people.
Right.
They only move as the culture moves. They don't.
Right.
You only gonna make a video based on what you think a nigga gonna watch. You won't. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, it's common sense.
Right.
I could dig that.
Come on. Yeah. Come on, man. We know that's societies, dog. Why we acting like it's like
this? No, I'm not about to let that slide.
Hold on, can I just say this part straight smoke? Can I just say this?
Wait a minute. Listen.
You got it.
Hold on, hear me out. That means that y'all a bunch of soft-headed groupies that following degeneracy.
What are you talking
right
about?
or wrong?
The ones that
that is literally the argument.
The ones that's following it, yes.
Most niggas follow alongs.
Yeah, the niggas that follow it, yeah. That's why we used to call them crash dummies. Now y'all call them crash shots and glorify it. Used to be a crash dummy. You feel because you a fucking dummy. Now niggas be like, oh that shit. Oh, I
thank you, Lucky. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You know why? Because everybody got a phone and they phone they mind now. It's like a hive mind.
So y'all agreeing with Chief I Am that America's with a bunch of dumb motherfuckers?
They gave you the tools. They gave you the tools to rat on your family. Did you know that part?
We know all that. Come on, all that shit outdated shit. Like we know all
that. This nigga trying to go too. Come on, man. We ain't trying to go down the rabbit hole right now.
Trying to go to the 13th level.
Ain't no rabbit hole. It was there set up in front of you, and they showed you what they did. And you know what? Everybody turned a blind. Hold on. Everybody turned a blind eye to it.
All right, well, we can't help it. That's what it is. What it is.
Hey, niggas they got a certificate or a diploma. They think they smart. I got a certificate.
When they sat there and told you, when they sat there and told you on your phone right now in the settings on your phone right now, it tells you how far you should keep it away from your body. Did you know that?
Of course.
Hawkeye,
that's why it's called. That's why they got instructions. Most niggas don't read instructions. Why you think there's a warning sign on your pamphlet? Hello, niggas ain't reading it.
Niggas in your neighborhood is stupid.
It's one thing if they don't provide the info. Hold up, real quick. Let me say this. Y'all got to stop the games. It's one thing if people don't provide the information,
my nigga.
But when you provide the information,
Willie, why the fuck do all the Indians drive Teslas, bro? They all got the model
because they engineers.
Hey,
they do a lot of engineering.
Have you ever been to fucking Bangladesh, nigga?
Boston Dark King.
No, I got a homie.
I really want to talk about some real
Bangladesh. One mic, y'all.
Government trade. That's what I want to get on.
I got an Indian.
Anybody?
He good.
We'll get on that. We'll get on that smoke. Don't worry. We'll get on that.
That nigga sell roofs. That nigga rich as fuck. He tried to give me a job.
Y'all niggas think everybody from another nation is rich as fuck. That's why you're
he is specifically rich as fuck. I've been to his house.
No, they're
he's rich as fuck. He tried to give me a job. Do you hear what I just said to you?
Just because you've been to his house don't mean he's rich as fuck, bro.
Trade out their business. All they do is trade out their business to another person.
This is why you know niggas in America slow as fuck.
They trade out their business to another person within their family, and they keep that business. That's what they do.
That don't mean they rich, nigga.
Hey,
I didn't say they was rich.
These niggas be delusional.
I can tell you
that you can't be rich.
They have
what the fuck is wrong with y'all people, bro?
All
you know how much money is in the world, bro?
Everybody making $120 a year.
Are you telling me they are not getting business?
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, you know how much money is in the world?
Are you telling me they're not getting business?
He just made that up. There's no 10 people living in one house making $120,000.
He said 3, bro. He said 3.
There's no 3 people living in one house.
Yeah, they are, nigga. They are doing that shit.
Bro,
you wrong.
Dumb as fuck, bro.
They are doing that shit, man.
I call cap.
All right, yo.
What?
All right.
What's wrong with that?
Chief, I am. If you in New York, you know that's you lying, there, nigga.
Nigga, I bet you. I didn't live in New York. You ain't gonna tell me.
All right, so you see that up here. That's why I said that, because you know you seen that up here, nigga.
What are you calling cap though? I'm confused.
Oh, that they don't live in the house.
Hey,
right,
look.
Go on.
Look.
I'm caught. Do
they or do they not flip them gas stations? Keep it in the family. 100.
Right, 7-Eleven, them little gas. Well, they don't own
all
it. They rent it.
talking about privileges that
all the hood.
Nah, I'm talking about the niggas that Elon is talking about. I was talking about the
bro, all the
just
sheets,
go ahead, just mute up, because you feel like everything, you feel like every question and everything that's said is directed at you. Mute up and listen. Do that for about like 20 minutes, Chief. I'm talking to you. Relax. Just relax. I'm trying to ask Lucky. Oh, now Lucky gone. Now Lucky gone.
Yeah, Lucky it is, yeah.
You don't get a chance to tell me what to do, man. You gotta pay for that.
No, nigga.
Cash out me, nigga, $100 if you want to give me directions.
Stall him out, Debo. Stall him out.
Hey, nigga, don't
that
get
nigga ain't
triggered,
worth
nigga. I'm
300
fucking with y'all,
nickels.
man. Don't get triggered, man.
That nigga ain't worth 300
am I saying this correct? Am I saying this correct? They subsidize their gas stations to a family member, but they keep it in the family.
Right,
correct?
We don't care about that. It don't matter about all that shit, straight. We know this.
I'm pointing out from Hawkeye.
What's the point?
Hold on. I'm trying to point. Could you relax, brother?
He just
I'm talking to Lucky, brother.
I feel you, though.
Let him get
he want to let him get his shit off, but Hawkeye trying to speed you up. Just let him get his shit off.
I'm gonna let that nigga to speed up too. See, he talking slow than a motherfucker.
Man, you been talking the whole time, though, gang. We let you get your little stupid shit off.
Nigga,
So
I know you ain't talking.
All right, yeah, come on. Go on, Straight Smoke. My bad.
And then y'all actually talking about the brokest Indians. Like, y'all talking about the unleaded Indians, the gas.
Right.
The niggas ain't got no money. They ain't got no money.
We talking about engineers, nigga.
It gets real different.
We talking about the engineers who's getting six-figure salaries and shit.
System of operation. What supports everything. See, this is the fundamental that I come to realize. The system of operations. It's called the SOP. Anybody know what a SOP is?
All right, go on, brother. Come on, Straight Smoke. Come on, man. Go on, keep going.
This is why nigga trying to speed you up, bro. I was trying to help you, bro. Come on.
What the fuck is a SOP, nigga?
So
you talking about sour SOP? You talking about sour SOP?
What they have is places in place to support bigger business.
Right.
Did that fly over your head? Or you still with
all right, well, okay. That has nothing to do when we talk about, brother. That has nothing to do what we were talking about with the engineering. We're saying what we say is they taking these engineering jobs because in India, that's what they're teaching them in their schools to be engineering. They're good on the internet.
And I don't believe that at all.
They're doing STEM.
That's not how this works.
That's not. I don't think that's what's happening at all.
You're just making my point. That's the culture.
Come on, man. Come on.
What's happening is they're taking these foreigners and they're propping them. They're propping these foreigners up. They're giving them privileges.
That too. I agree. That too.
Hold on. They're only
yeah.
doing it so that niggas like y'all will stand online and say that these foreigners are fucking
Chief
winning.
You gonna go in their
they're
job?
not,
Hey, bro, you gonna take a tech job?
I ain't never gonna say that. I'm not gonna never say that.
Manager, bro.
But you gotta respect for people for what it is.
Psych ops manager on
go
the
on,
team, bro. Which side you gonna work?
I'll say this again.
I'm not gonna work, nigga. I'm
gonna be on the red team or the blue team. You don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Nigga. It's the reason why they over here.
How about
that? Stupid ass up.
I don't want to work. I'll sue you, nigga.
Shut your stupid ass up.
Yeah,
nah, we got you straight,
nigga.
so we got you, brother. We heard you.
Yeah, nigga. I don't want to work for you.
He told me
so how many families are
included? You are a product.
How many families?
Product of
Think
the
about
American
what I'm
degenerate culture I was talking about.
So they got a work visa, and then their kids got a student visa.
Some do. It ain't all of them, bro. They here now. Let's not act like the ones that born and raised here, brother. Damn. Stop thinking they all coming here and do it. They got kids here now, man.
Which one of you Aboriginal niggas gonna take one of their tech jobs from these Indians, bro?
All right, Straight Smoke, we don't care. We know.
Which one of you niggas gonna take
what the hell you talking about? They're doing it. That's not the reason why these niggas, however they get it done, is getting done.
That nigga handle is like butter. Word. Little
We
Indian.
know anybody who try to deny some shit, they work at Google, they working at these companies.
Them niggas
They get
playing,
6-figure
they
salaries.
kids playing AAU right
and
now.
they fucking get stock options. That's why they get money. When you work for them tech companies.
That's systematic, bro. They prop them up.
All right, well, listen, I'm not saying all that. We know all that. I don't give a fuck. If niggas do that, then go
It's not systematic, nigga. Come on, man. Propping them up.
No, that makes you feel good to say. Because it gives you
right.
an excuse
This
for
is all I'm
failing.
saying.
You're a victim, bro.
They
You're a
prop
product
niggas
of a
up.
democratic
You had affirmative action. You had PEI. You had a whole lot of shit. You ain't propped yourself up.
Come on, bro. You're a victim, bro. Get off that victim shit, bro.
They be knowing they shit too, man.
Yes, you are, bro.
Let me tell you about my day today. Let me tell you about my day today. I just whooped the shit out of a prosecutor for a fucking city. That nigga begged me to drop the fucking charge. Whole ass nigga. So while you niggas is talking about victims, I'm the motherfucking lion, nigga.
Okay,
so what you do? Are you serious? Did you drop the charge?
Did this nigga say criminal
Did you drop the charge?
Did this nigga say criminal court? Ew.
No, the civil.
What did you gain from that, bro?
That's the element of
criminal. You talking
criminal?
But guess what? Guess what? I applaud you for your efforts.
Imaginary, bro, because you ain't come up with no resolution for what you got from it, bro.
That ain't nothing.
When a nigga don't tell a story and tell about the beginning, middle, and end, you know he fucking lying.
No, I'm not.
Bro, man, your stupid ass out here with that shit.
Look,
this is all I'm saying.
What I'm saying is that I'm looking at the continuation process because of the sellout system. Hold on, brother. Damn. Be quiet.
I was talking to you.
This nigga chief might have been charged, boy.
You know why you gotta blame somebody? We shall overcome.
Down by the riverside.
So it's somebody with their foot on your neck. It's never about what you ain't doing. It's never about what you ain't doing. It's never about the
Can I get a hand clap?
It's never about the fact that your kid's closet got more expensive sneakers than you spent on that education.
A few dollars in there like that.
Because when I take my kid to Kumon, I don't see I don't see no aboriginal.
You guys support real.
You guys I'm not about to call you
not
your
you
name
fake
on
niggas
screen.
who act like y'all use the Bible but don't even use that shit.
I am. Do me a favor, man.
I respect
Relax.
real Muslims and real Christians who really be in the Bible. Fake niggas who don't even read the Bible, don't even use the Bible, but be fake claiming that shit.
You really don't like what I'm saying.
Nigga, I hate.
It seems like you really don't like what I'm
pretend
saying.
like they're winning and they're not.
Hey, you know what? I don't give a fuck if you like what I'm saying or not.
You're not winning.
I'm not talking about nothing you talking about, bro.
Your people
and I'm
are under financial servitude, nigga.
What?
Fact,
the one thing that has been always on the table was America.
No, you're not from America, Wall Street, Willie. You're from fucking Ireland.
I got a white caddy named Josh, nigga. You might be
subjugated. You got a white bitch named
by your
Becky.
By your economic situation. I'm not, nigga. And I was born in Harlem Hospital, nigga.
You got
right in Harlem Hospital.
Hey, yo, Willie.
Made more of this country than you aboriginals. I
got a white boy touch my crack.
That nigga subjugated by his
I got a white boy touch my crack.
That nigga is from Barbados and he over here talking about
that nigga subjugated by his IQ, nigga. That's what the fuck going on.
This nigga wife
I'm just as American, right, as them Indians born right here to drive Teslas while you drive your Pontiac, nigga.
Brother,
get back in your Elantra.
A Tesla is
get back in your 98 Elantra, nigga. Yeah.
You see
while
how
the world moves on past.
You think
the world ain't even thinking about you niggas.
You think that things make
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I hate Elon Musk, bro, but a Tesla is American.
You're fucking lost.
They come to niggas like me.
I hate they don't come to niggas like you. I mean, you're lying. You're lying. You're lying.
Yeah, you couldn't pay me to buy a Tesla.
You couldn't pay the nigga to go to you Wall Street, Willie.
You couldn't pay me to drive a Tesla. Fuck a Tesla.
A Tesla. Like niggas acting like a Tesla's big money. Fuck out of here. Sicker doesn't know shit.
It's American luxury. You stupid boy. Fuck is you talking about?
Broke niggas don't know that. Broke niggas don't know
nothing
that.
about none of that shit.
So when he say some goofy ass shit like that, I know you never even thought about test driving a Tesla.
And I know you're not a
He's
patriot.
speaking from a
Because a
place
real
of
American would be
ignorance.
trying to stand
Father
up for
of
Tesla
the
right
of
now.
the TPs,
Yeah,
forgive him.
Teslas is ill. I know
Father of
somebody
the
who got
feathers,
one,
forgive
man.
They'll
him.
be
It's just
trying to
all
get
right.
Elon Musk
Nah,
stupid
bro,
ass
I
out
ain't
the
into
way
them
so Tesla can
self-driving
keep
cars.
rising,
I don't
bro.
need no car to drive
Yeah,
me
now if you
Listen,
want
around.
we
to
can
say
get
all of that,
Elon Musk
cool.
out
I'm
the
cool.
bank, you feel
Right,
me?
and
But
if
he
you don't
gonna
want to
have
support,
land. That's what
hold on, and if
we
you don't want to support the company, cool, because my homegirl sued them niggas. So
Nah,
your
listen,
Tesla got a
man.
lot of.
Listen,
Man,
as
fuck
soon
all
as
that
Elon
shit.
stepped
Man,
down, bro,
What's
Tesla
y'all
good,
got
my
gonna
that
see
nigga
bomb
Bap? You
on the way.
quiet up
Tesla
there,
gonna
bro.
take back off.
Salute.
But yeah, man, it's American royalty. And y'all niggas be
American
hooping, bro. You don't
royalty,
even
nigga. The
know.
owner's from South
Tesla's
Africa,
American
you
royalty.
goofball ass nigga.
When?
He's not
Yeah,
the
but he put
man. He's
everything
the face
This
America.
part,
motherfucker
He
got 8
bro.
batteries
How
in
is
that
it
Come
motherfucker.
on,
American
bro. You be
royalty?
eating up the mainstream, bro. He's the
yeah, he
face
not the
card,
man. He
bro.
didn't even create it. So Lucky, right? He didn't invent Tesla.
Bro, the board was trying to get this nigga
Nigga,
off,
that
bro,
nigga's
already, bro. They
Indian
already talking
American
about, hey, bro, he need to
royalty.
step down.
Cause you know
Like,
what? While you niggas sitting here whining and crying, he about to open up the door for them IT Indians. I ain't talking about them unleaded Indians you niggas used to where you live, right? I'm talking about them IT Indians. Yeah, they coming in here strong. Real Indians.
And they gonna put your and they gonna put your children to work because you believe in this fuck shit.
Not mine.
Yeah, yours.
Oh no, not mine.
Yeah,
Nigga.
you saying Indian this, Indian that.
Your
You
my
want to work
kids are
for them.
already
I'll
competing
be
with
back,
them.
Smoke. I gotta go to the
I'm
store,
already
man. Let me
training
back
my
up
kids to outcompete
in
them.
10
What I'm
minutes.
telling you is, your babies can't compete with them.
Yeah, I'm about
Brother,
to do the
you
same
They
listen.
thing.
schools not
If you
even
are under
funded
the
enough
assumption,
to
hey,
compete with them.
why is
To
that?
your
when have
Hey,
point,
why
niggas
is that?
ever
their
been
Why is
under
that?
schools
Why
ain't
is
competition
that?
even
with
funded
anybody?
enough to compete with them.
When have niggas in America ever been in a position to compete with anybody?
You listening to one.
You're a liar,
You
and the
listening to
truth ain't
one,
in you.
dickhead. I don't subscribe to none of that weak ass
You're
shit,
a
nigga.
liar.
I take 3
You're a liar.
vacations a year, nigga.
Drop
Fuck
your
is you talking about?
nigga. Drop your text. Stop. Drop
Yeah, I ain't
your
gonna
text,
lie. I'm
nigga.
definitely finna go on vacation next week, nigga.
Nigga, my
I'm
Just because
sliding
passport,
you
that
going
my
to
already
passport is
saved.
Texas
Go
bigger
out
ain't
than
you
your
there.
going
mama
on
Bible.
vacation? See,
My
this is how
passport
you
is
know
getting
niggas
chubbier
are
than
in
your mama
poverty.
Bible, nigga. Fuck is you
This is how
talking
you know
about?
niggas are in poverty. Niggas say shit like, I'm definitely going on vacation when tax money just hit. Like, come on, bro. The
Tax
fuck are we
money
talking?
hit, nigga. Texas was like
I
2
don't
months
even
ago.
get tax money. I don't look forward to the
Yes, you
tax
Texas was
do.
season.
like tax
I
season was like
pay.
2 months
You want to
ago,
know
nigga.
why I
Nigga,
What are
pay?
you
Because I
talking
got
about?
assets. I
just
don't look
because you
forward
go
to
on
tax
Right,
money.
vacation
at
doesn't mean
that
you're
point, I got
fucking rich.
That
assets, nigga.
shit
I didn't even get a return.
way in
Niggas
my
taking
past,
loans to
nigga.
go on vacation and shit, bro. You niggas is
Going on
taking loans
vacation
out.
in the summer is not going on vacation
You're
during tax time.
taking a loan out.
You
You're
sound
taking a
fucking
loan out
stupid.
to go on vacation, nigga.
A loan.
Yeah, a
Hey,
loan. Yes,
this is how
yes.
you know niggas.
Alone.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's how he feel about himself.
nigga, like he never
Only
heard
way
that
he'll
before.
go out
You
on
heard it,
vacation is
nigga.
if he took a
Soldier
loan out.
boy face
That
alone.
nigga
Hey,
said
look,
a loan.
Drake. Fuck is this nigga talking about?
Niggas is
that's the only way
nigga.
he could go out of town. Fuck wrong with
Okay,
you,
so if I'm lying, pull it up and tell me, nigga, the majority of
fam.
Americans going on
I
vacations
know.
are
The
not
last
taking
time you
I'm
was
loans
out
to
of
not
do it.
town,
talking
you
about the
pawned your gun.
majority of
I know.
That
Americans.
just shows you how stupid niggas in America
Hey, I
are.
What
know.
I'm
Last
Why
telling
would
time
you
you
you was
take
is,
a
out of
loan
what
town,
to
I'm
go
nigga,
on
you
telling you
pawned
vacation?
your
is,
little
right?
sky. Nah, I
My
know what happened.
income is the top 15% of all of America. I'm not talking about all Americans. I'm talking about me, nigga. None of that shit you talking about applies to me or my babies. That's what I'm talking about.
Brother,
Right.
we not talking about just you and your
Right.
fucking babies, genius. We're talking about the entire populace of niggas in America who are pretending that they're winning and they're fucking losing. They're living
Listen,
from
man, good luck to
paycheck
them
to
niggas. I
paycheck,
wish it
and they're
well. I don't
listening
know
to
what to
niggas.
tell you.
Hold on, they're listening to niggas like you who are saying that they're winning and they're lying.
You saying
You're
I'm lying
lying.
about winning?
If you were winning, you wouldn't even fucking be on this channel.
Why not? Why do y'all say that goofy shit? First
Because
of all, when
why
you
would you be
say
on
that,
this channel?
you're insinuating that everybody on the panel is broke, right?
Is
Now,
it
why
No,
you
right? That's
may
what
what
he
I'm
believe
think
that,
saying
he's
is
hold
saying.
on,
you're
hold on,
broke.
hold
Because
I'm
on.
saying
deep
Now,
you're
down,
why
he
you
broke.
think
may
he's a
believe
loser.
that, right? Why wouldn't a nigga with all the time in the world be here? You niggas is prime
You're
prime
bro,
entertainment
nigga.
for me.
Not everybody. You are.
I be dying laughing listening to you niggas. You niggas
Hey,
is
you're the
better
one
than
who comes on here
NBC. I
talking about
swear
how much money
for
you got.
God. This is
Only a nigga
prime
who
black
tells you how much money
entertainment.
you got is broke. The loudest
Hey,
nigga in
that's
the
a
fucking
fact. Well,
in
hey,
the
this shit
party
better
is
than
the
Zeus.
weakest nigga.
Better
You
than
is that
Zeus, my
nigga.
nigga.
That's you. You the nigga telling niggas all the Beamers and Benzes and Ferraris and Porsches
Yeah,
you
because
got.
I want to be very clear. Don't put me in that box you talking about. When you
You're
talking about
lying,
all
bro.
blacks, when you talking about all Americans, nah. It's a lot
You're
of us
not
getting to it.
You're West Indian.
It's a lot of us getting to it.
Is West Indian even considered American?
Womp womp, nigga. I was born in Harlem Hospital, nigga. I ran more
Harlem
blocks in
Hospital
America than you, nigga.
On 144th
Yeah,
and
I was in
Lennox.
the street running blocks in America, nigga.
I was
I
wrong.
own
Now you
more
was
of
selling
America than
dope
you
in
ever
America,
have,
huh?
nigga.
So you've been selling work to our people in
So
America.
Chief, you
All
sound
that.
like you just been existing for the last 45 years, bro. You hating on niggas
No,
who can get
I've
to
been
it.
getting money since day one. Yes, this nigga been existing. You know what I mean?
No,
And
he was talking about
I
you. He was talking
refuse
about
to
you.
settle for that shit. Existing.
Yeah, that's what it sound like, Chief. It
Existing.
sound like you
Soldier boy
existing,
face.
bro.
Existing.
I can see how
Trying to
you would
fucking
throw
exist.
those shots
I compete,
because I'm
nigga.
hitting that hard
I
chakra.
train my babies.
And you
Look to
like,
the
damn,
left
this
of you and
nigga's
look to
making a
the right
fucking
of
point.
you.
Oh,
I train
cause
my
all I
babies
hear
that
from you,
every
Chief,
white
is
person
victim
sitting to the
complex,
left
bro.
or right
No,
of them
I
is
ain't gonna lie,
enemy.
Chief, bro. If I
I
wasn't
compete,
hearing your
nigga.
voice, if you was talking and it was being read to me, I would think a white woman was saying this.
If you was talking and it was
That's what
being
I'm
read
just
to
being
me,
real, bro. It sounds like some
I
Karen shit, bro.
would think a whore
You are
is
like
talking.
you are the product of a
Because
black.
you would
You
tell
are
that
you are
butt
the
to
black
anybody,
Karen
nigga.
that like people be talking about when they be like racism ain't real. It be because niggas like you be spewing stupid shit and be calling wrong shit racist and be just over whooping and shit like that. You
No,
the nigga, you like the
you just made
caricature
up that whole
of
shit.
who white people be is like the problem with
Nobody
niggas. Like I'm
said
saying,
Niggas
racism
out
you the
wasn't
there
real.
product of
over whooping,
degeneracy
my
in
nigga.
America, bro.
You
They
just
out there
I'm
made that
just
shit
put
up
that on the
over
yourself,
table for
B.
you.
You just made that shit up
I'm
yourself,
just
B.
let the record reflect you are the product of American degeneracy, bro.
Nigga, you are
Bro,
the
I'm doing
product of
absolutely
America.
fine right now, bro. I've been
You're the
telling you
one
about
over here. I'm
I've been
telling you
telling you right
truth.
now,
I
bro.
said niggas in America can't read. You like niggas in America can read. The nigga A-Town
That's
come
the
with the
dumbest
stats.
shit
You
in the
like, well, that's
world.
not
Yo, my nigga,
technically correct.
the only kid that got
Fuck
a
out of
perfect
here, nigga.
score on the
Fuck
SATs
out of
this
here.
year
How about
was
that
a
nigga I
black kid.
graduated, bro?
Was a
I
black
Who
took
kid.
didn't
hella classes,
graduate?
bro, but I
Who
graduated
didn't
with a
Talking
graduate?
2.8,
about.
bro.
Who didn't
I could read.
graduate?
You're
The
saying that blacks
youngest
can't read. The
college students
only child in
the youngest
America that
college
got a
students is
perfect
black too.
score on his SATs this year was a black kid.
The
Fuck is
youngest
you
Okay, what that
talking
the
mean?
about?
youngest college students is black too. Young
Goofy as a
black men.
Okay,
motherfucker.
so the only
But
nigga
these are
to
your
go to college
aboriginal homies though.
only nigga to go to college out of elementary is a nigga. The youngest nigga with the highest ACT and the SAT score is a
It's been
nigga. But the
multiple
rest of
kids
the
go to
niggas in
college.
America don't know what the fucking word person means.
Nah, that's
Bro,
the nigga you
Explain
you
teach
that.
how
talking
to
talking
about
zip
you
hey,
code. That's what
smoking
I
you know
keep
what's
cigarettes
telling
and
you.
crazy
My
about
nigga,
this
Negroes
you
whole
get
gotta
a
thing?
move.
move.
Yeah,
Hey,
You
explain
y'all
gotta
that,
move
crazy.
for
nigga.
your baby.
Yeah, explain that, nigga.
Hold on.
And I
Share the
yield
mic. Share
out
the
my
mic,
cup.
greedy ass nigga. Share the mic, divas. Y'all some divas up here. You know the crazy thing is you talking about yourself, female. You talking about yourself, bro. When you saying everything you saying, you talking about your dumbass self, bro. That's all you letting us know. It's a bunch of dumbasses just like you. That's what you talking about.
He just
You
telling us
don't be
how he
speaking
feel
for
about
America.
himself.
Hold
That's
on,
all.
who you talking? Who's that? Who's that that just said
You
that?
not speak. It don't matter who it is. You
Yeah, it is.
listen. What you
Oh,
saying? You talking?
that's
You
Wolf
talking stupid as
Shaka.
hell, bro. You
You
talking
the
dumb as
same
hell,
nigga?
bro.
Ain't you the same
You
nigga that said
talking like
the
an
other day?
uneducated nigga, bro.
Ain't you the same nigga that
If
said
you
the
do a
other day that
simple
the
Google
football
search,
field is
it'll let
50
you know.
feet and 50 yards
A
long?
simple Google. That you a damn lie, dumbass. A simple
I
Nigga,
Google
wouldn't even
a
search will
say
tell
he's
simple
you.
talking
Google
like an
search would
A
tell
uneducated
you.
simple
nigga.
Google
I would
search
say
will
he's
tell
talking
you
like a
America is
defeated
not
nigga.
the worst
He's talking like a
education system.
civilized Indian. He's
He's
talking
a
like a
dumbass
defeated nigga.
nigga. He talking like what he talking about.
Like
That's
a
the sad part.
civilized Indian.
Hold on. Okay,
Hey,
so
he
when
talking
was
He,
like what he
yeah,
talking
he's a
about. That's the sad part.
baptized Indian. That's a
when
Hey,
are
let
fact.
me
you
say
top
this.
wolf?
Let me say this. How you gonna be talking about dumbasses talking about yourself?
Nigga,
That's
I'm
the
nowhere
problem.
near dumb.
You the
Have you
dumbass
ever
that you
seen me
talking
clean
about.
niggas up on
You
this
ain't talking
panel
about
every
us
night?
up here. You talking about yourself,
No,
dummy.
Bro,
Ain't that
you
make
don't
sense?
have a 10th grade reading
That's
level,
like being
bro.
a
nigga,
bank robber.
you
Hold on,
just
hold
taught,
on,
you
Fucking
just,
hold
dumb.
on,
no,
hold
you
on.
just came
That's
on here.
like
You
being a
just
bank
came on here
robber
and
and
tried
then
to
you
check some
talking
shit.
about why people rob
You
banks.
not checking shit, nigga. nigga. The
That's
fact
like
of the
being
matter is, yeah, I
Nigga,
said
right
that
that's like
shit
now
being a
I'm
years
reading
ago.
the
crackhead asking why
message
do
by
people do crack.
Ta-Nehisi Coates, a
Hey,
black
y'all ain't
woman
gonna
Nigga,
get it
I
right.
just,
You
I
ain't
said
That's
y'all.
that
what
Y'all
my
finna
president
do
black
something.
Trump.
ass is
Sale
reading.
bank
A
route.
Y'all
black
been up here
And
for
woman.
then
12 hours. Can somebody else speak? Listen, that's
I
like a
said what
crackhead
President
asking.
Trump
Hold
said,
on.
bro.
That's
I
like a
said what
crackhead.
President Trump. Is
That's like
President Trump a
that's
liar?
like a crackhead asking people why do people do crack. Nigga, you
Is
the
President
problem.
Trump a liar?
You the dumbass you asking about. Stupid.
Is
Nigga,
You
President
President
can't
Trump
Trump
a
read.
liar?
asking why you smoking.
Yeah, dummy. You the one. You the one that's stupid. Ask yourself.
So President Trump is a liar.
Everybody not dumb. We got.
Hey,
I
that
got
nigga
college
said, ask
degrees. We got
yourself.
college
Let's start
degrees,
there.
businesses, and all type of shit. We
That
invented
shit don't make
everything in
you
the
smart,
world.
do ball
We
ass nigga. You
invented
don't even
everything in the
qualify to have a
world,
fucking business.
Nah, this nigga over the whoop.
You
We
don't even
invented
qualify
everything
to
in the
have a
Nah, this
world,
nigga
business.
invented
dumbass.
everything.
So cause
Man,
this
shut your
nigga
dumb
gets to
ass
come
up.
on
Name
here
me
and
an
just
invention somebody else made.
Nah, this nigga invented everything.
Name somebody else made, dummy, since you want to talk. Name something.
You said
Bro, what are you
blacks made
talking
Be
about?
everything.
quiet. Be quiet. You know what I'm
Niggas
talking
ain't
about. It ain't
make that
Chinese,
atomic
dumbass.
bomb. How
It
about
ain't
that?
Chinese, stupid. You heard what I said.
Niggas ain't
You
make
want to
that.
come out your mouth, name something
I'm
somebody else
finna,
invented,
I'm
or
finna,
shut
I'm
your
finna
ass
pull
up.
it up, bro.
You ain't
I'm
gotta
not
pull it
finna
up.
do a
If it's
bunch of
so much
shit, bro.
shit, a refrigerator, we made it.
Niggas ain't
Stoplight,
make
we made it.
Netflix.
The
They
gear,
didn't
the
invent
motor.
that.
He telling.
Stop
Shut y'all
thinking you gotta
stupid asses
invent
up. Open
everything
heart
to be
surgery.
valid.
Y'all
We
Bro,
don't
some
have
niggas
to
be
dumbass
wearing
invent
niggas on the
Ferragamo.
everything.
internet
Niggas
talking
didn't
dumb.
make that.
niggas
Shut
made
up,
it the
man.
smartest fuck in
Hey,
the 1800s,
niggas
but
be
the
wearing,
niggas of
Mason
2025 is lost in
Margiela.
the
Nigga
sauce,
didn't make
player.
that. All that goofy
How
shit.
Hold on,
about
y'all.
that?
He said, hold on, y'all. He said Mason Margiela. Dumb bitch. Is Mason Margiela an invention? It's a
Goofy than
fucking
a
fashion brand,
motherfucker.
stupid. Shut your dumb
Goofy in
ass
the
up, man.
mouth.
Go sit your dumb ass in that
Niggas
truck,
be
man.
making
Keep
all
driving that
type of
truck.
Nigga, you
shit, bro. What you talking
overwhooped
about? It's a
yourself.
You
business. So
niggas
it is
not
an invent. What you
educated,
talking
bro.
about?
That's the
It's a
problem. He gonna
business.
say Mason Margiela. We ain't make
It's a
that.
business.
Bitch,
It's
it's a
called
business.
intellectual
It ain't an
property,
It's
invention.
a
It's a
business.
brand,
Fuck is
nigga.
you
They
Man,
talking
didn't
y'all the
about?
dumbest
reinvent the
intellectual
niggas
pen.
property,
walking
nigga.
around on
They
You
this
didn't
sound
earth, bro.
stupid
reinvent the
because it's a
paintbrush.
business.
It's a
Yeah, that
brand.
This
nigga
nigga
dumb as hell. He don't
retarded.
know what
Hey,
he's
You
hey,
sound
talking
listen, sit
stupid
about.
your
because
dumb
it's a
ass in that truck,
business.
man. Sit
It's a
your dumb ass in that
corporation. So
truck with that thick ass
you
mustache,
actually,
looking like
and
a
me being
Mexican
comical,
chalupa,
you
nigga.
actually sound
Get your
stupid because it's a
Mexican taco
fucking
looking ass on
corporation.
somewhere, boy.
So
You
that
look like you
corporation
working
that
a
you trying to
Mexican
whoop
taco
about,
truck right now.
that you actually probably got a bunch
Your
of
dumb
clothes by
ass
because
up,
you
man.
a
Y'all
fucking
niggas is
labor
goofy
boy.
as hell. This
You
nigga said
just proved
Mason
my
Margiela.
point,
We
nigga.
didn't make that.
You try to
Man,
ask a
sit your
question, nigga,
dumb
and I
ass
gave you the
down,
answer to
bro.
it.
Name
That's
something
what you
somebody
be
else
doing,
invented.
bro.
You still talking.
I understand, bro.
Hey,
You
Chief,
that
whatever the
nigga,
fuck your
bro.
name is. Y'all some
You that
dumb
nigga,
ass
bro.
internet niggas,
You so
man.
dedicated. We
Shut your
already
bitch
know
ass up
about you.
talking while I'm talking like a hoe.
We
Shut
already
up.
know about you. You
You
extra
got killed,
dedicated.
now you talking. Shut
Extra
up, nigga.
dedicated, but ain't own
Sit
nothing
your
type
dumb
ass
ass
nigga,
down
Niggas
bro.
is
talking
real
about
quick
Mason
to spit
Margiela,
out
man.
Mason Margiela. Pause,
This,
but you niggas know who Ursula Burns is? No. We don't
man,
know
listen,
black
bro.
people who are CEOs of multinational companies right
These
now
niggas
being
don't know
great.
shit.
This
They
is why
talking
I
about
understand why
themselves.
you have the outlook you have, but I gotta fight that shit, man. My baby's got to know you little niggas could accomplish anything. You niggas don't have
Man,
no
listen.
excuse
It don't
not
matter.
to
Listen, brother. Hey,
accomplish.
brother, listen, brother. What they saying is not gonna touch the cosmos of nothing. These niggas gonna die on YouTube. That shit don't mean nothing to nobody. The facts prove the opposite of what this fact is saying. So y'all niggas up here talking all day about nothing.
This nigga's bugging.
The
I
nigga
couldn't
retarded.
co-sign
How you
that.
gonna say niggas in America the dumbest people? Shut your stupid ass up, man. You talking about yourself and your household. That's all you talking about. You ain't talking about nobody in the history of people. Y'all dumbasses up. Now niggas quiet. That's
Because the
disrespectful.
only nigga who said that was Chief
Hold
Niggas
on.
Ariel.
love talking
Nigga,
dumb
I'm not
shit.
Niggas be
quiet, nigga.
having
Niggas
Ain't
bad.
love
nobody
talking
Niggas be
wrong.
dumb
having
shit.
Oh,
That's
bad
why y'all
Buster
be.
CEOs
crashed
and
That's
out.
why
bad
y'all be going in
companies,
cycles
bro.
because you love talking about stupid shit. You don't like talking about
Nigga,
smart shit.
Buster
is
crashed out.
Niggas be
America,
having bad
nigga,
Hey,
comprehension
salute.
skills.
He said my son crashed. Hey, salute, dog. You gotta
is
crash. You
America
gotta crash out
by
on these niggas, man.
statistical
Listen,
analysis
you
Hey, I
the
gotta
said
crash
niggas
out
slow,
that got
because
the
they be.
degrees
smartest
think they
or the
educated.
dumbest nation?
Niggas
Hey,
be
Niggas
listen,
having
think they
bro.
niggas
You
be
know,
educated.
and
having
look,
bad listening
and
skills.
listen,
They
and
got
Is
a
listen,
piece of
America
paper
by
and think they know
statistical
something.
analysis the
and
smartest or the
listen.
dumbest nation?
Zombies don't see zombies, man. These niggas
Is
are arguing for
America
12
by
hours not realizing.
statistical analysis the smartest or the dumbest nation,
Man, you
Wolf?
ain't saying
Nobody's
shit,
dealing with
bro.
extrements.
He's just saying a
Nobody's
By
bunch of
saying the
words you don't
smartest
statistical
or
know.
the dumbest.
analysis, by statistical analysis, not
Man, spell
opinion,
analysis, bro. Spell analysis
nigga,
real quick.
suck a dick, nigga, answer the fucking question, nigga. How about
Neither
that?
one of them apply. I
Y'all
did answer
dumb
the
as hell
question.
trying to talk
We not the
smart, bro.
smartest.
Yeah,
We
you
not the
over there trying
dumbest.
to act
Next
like you
question.
fucking know. Nigga, is
This
America
nigga
by
said you gotta be the
statistics?
dumbest if you ain't the smartest. Man, sit your dumb
Is
ass back,
America
bro.
by statistics the slowest or the smartest nation? Which one?
I'm going
It's
to say
not
it
either,
again. Neither
stupid.
one,
It's
nigga.
neither.
Neither one.
What is it?
Google.
What
It's
is it?
27th of the 30. It's 28 of the 37 in
No,
math.
it's not. No,
Google it. I just Googled it. It's up on my Google right now, dummy. Is the USA the worst education system? No, the U.S. education
I
system
didn't say the worst. You see what
rank
you did
as
there?
the worst in the world.
This
You
nigga
see what
saying
you
that
did
the
there?
African
Man,
public ain't
stop talking.
better than America.
You ain't
That's
got
his
nothing
argument.
pulled up.
That's
You
his
just
argument.
talking, man.
That the king's
You ain't got
education
nothing
is
pulled
better
up.
than America. That's the
Hey, at least I
argument.
got something pulled up though, right? You just
You
talking.
don't know what the fuck you're
This
talking
nigga is
about. You pulled
This
up the
nigga's
wrong question.
argument is that the
He said,
South
I don't know what I'm
African
talking
school
about, but I'm the
system
I
only
is
did
one
not
that
better
got
than
something
I did
pulled
not
America.
up.
ask you about the systems. I didn't ask you about the systems.
What'd you
This
ask
nigga's
about? The
argument
education?
is that
Why
Nigerians are more
are you talking
Are
educated
about
you
than
that?
asking about
Americans.
the education?
Yeah, shut up, nigga. Shut up, doggy. Shut up,
That
doggy
nigga crazy.
world.
Y'all niggas ain't even got no education, bro. Y'all talking,
Shut
but you
up,
ain't went to
doggy.
nobody's
Bro,
school.
is a lot of back and forth about nothing.
Man, I
Shut up,
shut them
shock
niggas
talk
up. Hey,
doggy.
you ain't hear that when I was talking
Back
because
and
everybody
forth
was
about
quiet.
nothing.
Shock talk
Everybody was
doggy
quiet when
doesn't
I
even
said
know
that
the
shit.
fucking
Y'all
question.
carry on with the
What
goofy
I'm
shit.
alluding to is this. What I'm alluding to is this. Wolf made his
I said
point.
what I said. Them
Chief
niggas was
I am,
quiet.
you made your point. Can we move on? Let's
Yeah, let's
keep it
move on.
going.
Because them
Let's
niggas was
not heat
quiet as a
up.
mouse. Hold on. Them niggas was quiet as a mouse. Let's move on. The fuck
Who
Nigga,
was
is
y'all
you
them
doing?
niggas? Just
Let's
say
move
nigga,
Chief
on.
I
you say
am.
niggas
Because
is
ain't
quiet
nobody
as a
up
You
here
mouse
want to
really
over
got
see
no
here.
a
Niggas
dead
education
quiet as a
outside
body?
of
mouse.
YouTube, man. Fuck out of here.
This
Bro, you
nigga
talking
is
about
slow
Chief
as
I
Niggas
fuck.
from
am, bro.
elementary school
I know
dropouts.
you went to
Again, bro,
public
you talking
school,
about
nigga.
Chief I am, bro.
Niggas from elementary school. I ain't talking about you then.
Cause
If
you the
I
only
okay
nigga
with
who
a
was
hit
came
dog holler, I ain't
you
talking to you then, nigga.
you
Obviously.
clearly can't listen. So why you keep
The
saying
fuck?
these niggas? That's why I say you need to
Nigga, the
say
niggas
Chief
I'm
I
talking
am.
to, stupid. That's why.
You need to put the address on it,
So
nigga. It's
emotional
8
ass
niggas
up,
up
People,
bitch.
here.
people all over the
Shut your
world.
Mexican
He
ass
was
up,
the
bitch.
only
I'm
nigga
talking
up
about
here who had
you the
that position.
Mexican
That's
I'm
why I
talking
said I
about.
don't think
Shut your
niggas can
Mexican ass
comprehend.
up, nigga.
Niggas just
Ain't
be
nobody talking to
emotional to
you.
come up from the chat
No,
and want to
y'all be
get their
wanting to get
emotions out.
into y'all just be wanting to get the point in.
They treat the niggas on the
Oh,
panel like
you talking
therapists.
about Chief I
And they
am,
come up this
man.
bitch
He
and vent to
treating people
everybody. That's what
crazy.
they do.
Hey, shut your
You feel me?
emotional
People
They
ass
treat
up,
all
bitch.
over
everybody
the
up this bitch
world
like
swindle
motherfucking
their
Hey,
therapists.
man, you
country
mad because you stupid?
just
Shut
to
up,
send
nigga.
their kids to
Bro, you
Western
didn't
Move
do nothing but
on,
come
schools
up
bro.
here
in
and argue
America.
my point for
Move
me.
on,
But
Fuck
we
man.
you
You
got the
mad
talking
because you
about,
worst
dumb.
man.
schools.
Shut up.
The
That
only
makes
Shut
nigga
your
who
no
up.
was saying that
sense.
Well,
point
then why
was
you
the nigga
crying if I
Chief I
argued your
am.
point?
You
You should
just
be
so
quiet.
emotional, nigga. You just want
If
to
I
cuss
argued your
everybody out.
point, why you crying? Shut up,
You
dumbass.
so emotional.
This nigga retarded.
Nah, I be
You
honest.
the
I'm
emotional one
emotional
that
about
came
that
up
shit.
here,
I don't
nigga,
I'm
and
want all
argued
emotional,
this.
my
but
point.
I wasn't talking to you though, bitch. I was talking to somebody else, and you jumped in. You emotional. Shut
You
your
still
stupid ass
doing
up. I was
everything,
not
you just,
talking to you,
bro.
Lucky. Shut your
You are
dumb
very
ass up,
emotional, bro.
Mexican.
You're what they call an
Man,
effeminate
I
man.
beat your ass and talk to you like this,
You
and
wouldn't do nothing. You
go
wouldn't do
drink your
none of
damn
that,
juice,
bro.
nigga.
And
Ain't
you ain't
nobody
nothing but like
emotional.
5 hours
I'm
from me,
stepping on
bro.
you, peon. I ain't
You
emotion.
wouldn't do none of
Emotion is
that shit. And you
y'all.
like 5 hours from me, nigga. And I'm gonna be in Atlanta on July 19th,
You gonna
nigga.
be in Atlanta? You gonna hide from me? You gonna hide
Bro, I'm
from
gonna
me
be in
Atlanta,
Atlanta
lucky
on
man.
July
You ain't gonna
19th,
pop
bro.
out. You ain't not gonna
Bro,
pop
you
out.
sound dumb as fuck, bro. That's my
You the
second
same nigga that
home,
was in
bro.
my. You the same nigga that was direct messaging me on Instagram that I ignored, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up.
You
I ignored
ignore
you
me, but you
dumbass on
message me, bro.
Instagram.
You
You all on
ignore
my
me, but you
Instagram
message me.
messages. Shut your
You
bitch ass
ignore me,
up, man.
but you message
Hey,
me
Wolf,
back.
I
The
want to
fuck
do
is
some
you
work,
talking
some
about?
artwork.
This is how
Shut your bitch
goofy
ass
niggas
up,
be.
man.
You
You ain't gonna do
ignore me,
shit when
but
you
you
get
had
to
a whole
Atlanta, bro.
conversation with me.
Hey, listen, you ain't gonna do
These
shit when
niggas
you
be
get to
fake
Atlanta.
Hollywood. Hey,
Hey,
bro,
hit
I'ma
me when you get
be
to
in.
Atlanta,
Hey, bro,
though.
I'ma be in Atlanta on
Who
July
Hollywood?
18th
What
and
you mean? Why
19th,
you
bro.
bring up Hollywood? Why y'all be bringing up celebrity stuff when you talking?
Cause you fake Hollywood. I'ma be in
How am I
Atlanta in
Hollywood?
July
Okay, I'm
19th and
Hollywood. All
18th,
right, I'm
bro.
Hollywood. All right, pull up then, nigga.
So all
I'm
that,
Hollywood
I'ma
though.
fight a nigga and all
Hey
that, but I'ma
man,
be in the city, bro. So relax.
I'm
I'm gonna
Hollywood.
be in the city, bro. And when we in the city, I
But
know
y'all just be
Aboriginals
mad
gonna be
because niggas
live.
ain't buying
I'ma pop out on the panel, let a nigga know, because I know one of y'all niggas gonna be live. You niggas be live every day, so I'm gonna catch one of you niggas live.
Lucky,
I'm gonna be like,
shut your
hey,
Mexican
I'm
ass up,
in
man.
the
You ain't
city,
talking about nothing, bro.
and you ain't gonna pop out and do nothing. Fuck is you talking about?
Hey, Mexican, shut up, man. How many times you rehearsed that in the mirror, bro?
Hey, come to the
He's a nigga going, hey, look, and I'm
You
gonna
don't
show
be
it,
talking
because
about
look,
nothing, bro. Shut
July
up.
18th
I'm
ain't
gonna
nothing
be
but
in
a couple
Atlanta.
months
I'm
away,
gonna
y'all
be in
boys. Y'all don't
Atlanta.
remember this day.
Y'all
Be
gonna
like, hey,
remember
bro,
this
hey, bro,
day.
in the
I'm
city
gonna
all
be in
weekend, you ain't
Atlanta.
finna be nowhere.
I'm gonna be in Atlanta. Shut your bitch ass up, Lucky. Ain't nobody
No,
talking about
nigga,
you.
I'm not shutting up. What the fuck?
This nigga's
Who
a
you
goofy,
talking to,
man.
nigga?
That nigga said,
You're
I'm gonna
not
be in
talking to
Atlanta.
me.
What you mean you
The
gonna be in
fuck you
Atlanta?
shut
Shut your
up,
bitch ass
pussy.
up. Who is that screaming?
The fuck you ain't gonna tell me to shut up, nigga.
Is that Lucky? Hey man, y'all need help, man. What's
The
really
fuck
going
you
on
ain't
with
gonna
y'all,
tell me to
dog?
shut up, bro. Like
Y'all
some
gotta
dumb
stay off
shit,
the
bro.
internet, man. That shit fucking with y'all brain, bro. That's why niggas don't be, y'all be on here for 12 hours straight talking about nothing. That shit crazy. A niggas, man, listen. Carry on, bro. Y'all some weirdest niggas I ever seen, man.
Y'all
After you
niggas
said
gay,
that,
bro.
you
Y'all
see his
niggas
face?
gay, bro.
Did you see his face? Did you see his face after he said that? After Wolf said that, did you see that man's face?
Dude, I'll die today about this shit.
Oh, no, you ain't gotta do nothing. Only thing you gotta do is keep living for you.
Man, y'all gotta get off the internet and get back to real life. You niggas weird, man.
And I'm not
because he gonna die today.
Like you, bro, it look like he just needs some friends.
Crazy. Hey, real quick,
y'all niggas need to get back. Hey, do some workouts or something. Go work out. Get y'all fucking mind.
It's 28 out of 37 good.
No, obviously it's terrible.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure we was all doing the same thing.
What'd you just say, Big Dog?
Here to argue about
28
out of 37.
All right, you got a better gospel, bro.
28 out of 37. And this nigga Big Wolf Dog.
Man, shut your stupid ass up. Don't try to make no angles, you dumbass peanut butter and jelly eating ass nigga. Shut up, man.
Nigga, don't get
you making
triggered,
dumb
nigga.
angles.
What you getting triggered
Ain't nobody
about?
arguing. You the dumbass saying, is it the worst or the best?
Top 10, then we would have
He the
an
dumbass arguing, is it the worst or the best? Bitch, it's neither.
10, so it ain't
The
no
point
argument.
the point is, it's neither the worst or the best. Dumbass, that's what you arguing. Sit your
Nigga, if
stupid
you're
ass down,
28
man.
out of 37, I'm
This
pretty
nigga
sure
like,
that's an F.
hey, listen, obviously, dumbass.
I'm pretty sure that's an F,
Obviously,
nigga.
That's
dumb
about
bitch.
an F right there. You right.
That's an F, nigga. That means you're failing,
That's about
nigga.
an F.
Man, this
That means
nigga
you
laughing.
can't
This
read,
nigga
nigga.
laughing at the U.S.
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck? What are you talking about? You so
That nigga
stupid. You
mad
are
as hell
you.
the stats. This nigga just came on here and lied about the stats. And then when the nigga hit him with the stats, he's like, well, that's not last. Well, it's definitely an F.
I'm American, Jack. Who doing the
Hold
stats?
on.
And
This
second of
nigga
all,
is so.
a whole
This
lot of
why niggas be in
motherfuckers
jail
in
and
the
dead
country,
though,
we know
because
we
he's
better
brain
than.
dead. Hold on, bro. He's brain dead. The bitch is saying, is it the worst or the best? Just to turn around and say it's 27th out of the 28 out of 30. That means it's not the worst or the best, dumbass bitch. Your whole point is asking, is it the worst or the best? And clearly it's not the worst or the best. That's what we arguing. We're not arguing, is it good or bad? Stupid ass kid.
Is it an F?
Is it good or bad? Is it an F? That's not the argument, dumbass.
Is it failing?
This nigga retarded. Who the fuck said it was an A?
Is the educational system compared to the rest of the world?
Hey, I
Is it
am.
failing?
Go drown in the tub, bro.
Are you at a
You niggas
C?
be dumb as shit, bro. Like
Are
kids.
you at a
Is it
C
bad though?
or
Is it
F
good though?
minus?
Who the fuck arguing? Is it good or bad? Stupid.
Nigga,
Anybody
I'm
arguing
telling
that?
you, niggas in America don't know
We
shit.
know
You
that,
can't
stupid.
trust them,
It ain't the
bro.
worst or
I
the
have
best
a
though.
conversation right up until I figure out what a nigga disconnect is. Once I figure out what a nigga disconnect is, I'm like, oh, all right. I ain't even gotta have this conversation no more.
Man, listen.
I get it. He thinks it's good or bad. He thinks it's best or worse. I understand the disconnect.
Bro,
And then the
come
nigga
on,
say,
bro.
is that good or bad? Nigga, it doesn't matter. That's not
Nigga,
the
I said,
point.
is it failing, nigga? I said, is it failing?
We know it's failing. Nobody
All right,
arguing that.
all right, so
You dumbass
hey,
nigga.
hold on,
The
okay.
fuck? The
So
sky
now
is
we get
blue, bitch. Hey, the
now
sky blue.
okay, you can
The
call me
sky
all the
blue,
bitches you
nigga. And the
want, but
grass
bro,
is
you the
green.
whole ass nigga for sure, nigga. That's for sure you's a hoe.
Grass is
I
green,
know for
dumbass.
sure
Are we
you's a
arguing
hoe,
that too?
nigga. That's for sure. So we ain't gotta talk about
Y'all don't need to be on a panel
Let's
with your
not
dumb
even do
shit.
that.
Man, listen.
Let's not even do that. Let's not even do that.
Y'all make this panel for dumbasses.
Go on with your
Failing is
post-out game.
subjective. What's
They make
failing
these
you
screens for
might not be
Is the
dumbasses,
failing
bro.
other
American
people.
system
Go on
failing
with
Failing
your
is
or is
subjective.
it
post-out
The fact
passing?
that you've been
We
an
don't want to
Aboriginal
hear
for
it.
8
We
years and you
are
think
the
it just
shit.
now
You're
been for
not gonna tell us
dumbasses
we not
lets
shit
me
so
know
you can
what's
beat us
going
over
on.
over the head with your Bible and tell us we need
Hey,
Jesus,
Lucky,
nigga.
shut
Hey
your
We
man,
ass
Seth,
up.
shit.
you know I already whooped
We
Hey,
your
are
Lucky,
ass,
that was
Seth. You
shit.
funny,
don't try
bro.
to come over here and
You're
make
not
it get
gonna
some
tell us
sneak
we need
punches
your
in,
Hey,
nigga.
Jesus so we
Lucky,
can
I
shit.
that
admire
was
you, check
funny.
me out and shit.
Boy.
Sachi,
What
you got that
Lucky bitch
t-shirt
ass
that I
said?
looked at
And
last
all
night?
you man, y'all
Bitch, I'm
pastor
finna be in
post-out ass
Atlanta
niggas
on the 8th.
got the same
What
lame
Lucky
ass
bitch
game.
ass?
Like
Hey,
a
Lucky, that
pimp,
was kind of
you got
funny.
to
While
tell a
you
person
still a hoe,
down,
but that was
tell
Hey,
them
kind of
they
Sachi,
funny.
did
ain't
you
shit,
get that
tell them they
t-shirt
ain't
that I
talking
looked at
shit,
last
tell them they
night?
ain't about shit, and then tell
Hey,
them they need your
and real
God.
quick,
Go
everybody,
on
real
with your
quick.
lame shit, man.
We already told it ain't about what you know, it's about who you know in America. What the fuck? So your
That's
education
true.
don't mean shit. It's about who you know,
I ain't
nigga.
gonna go that far.
Yeah,
Cause
that's what
your
it is.
education will put you in the
That's
circle to
real
meet the
rap, man.
people you need to meet.
Even in the entertainment,
Colleges and
all
universities
industries, they
create.
could hold on, Will, Wall Street. They control all the industries, including the education.
But
And
if you ain't known
basically,
for doing
we
shit,
got to
who the
work
fuck
10
gonna
times
fuck with you?
harder just to compare with them.
If you
Yeah,
Hey,
ain't known
Lucky,
for
shit
you
never
fucked
funny
doing
up.
as
shit,
hell.
who the
Lucky, that
fuck gonna
comment you made
associate with
was
us? You
funny
can't
though.
network with a nigga who ain't got shit going.
It ain't what you know, It's who you know. I'm gonna say it again. That's why all y'all slow bus motherfuckers.
Don't let that shit go over your head. You
America
can't network with a nigga who ain't got shit going.
That nigga Lucky said, you just realizing this shit for dumbass.
Salute. I just want to say this, OG. It's like that everywhere in the world. It ain't just America. We got to stop that shit like America is doing something that the rest of the world ain't doing.
I'm just saying, Hawkeye. Prove me wrong. I'm just saying it's built on
every country's like that.
So
prove me wrong.
You know. Your education
that's the way of the world. Of course.
You
that's
got it,
life.
Hawkeye. You got it, brother.
Man,
What's up? That's why it's about connection. You're not gonna hook up. Hold on. You're not gonna hook up your kids and your family members and the people you know. We the only ones that act like there's something wrong with that shit.
Man, this YouTube shit goofy, man. This YouTube shit got niggas so some weird shit.
This is mad
because
the
education system got niggas on some weird shit.
Everybody
because
went through the education
they got
system.
A degree, a piece
everybody,
of paper on the wall.
But everybody went through the education
system.
Than
everybody else.
Hey, but OG, respectfully, everybody went through the education system. You ain't go to school ever? Okay.
Man, I'm just saying,
saying, bro. 28.
No, so
even
if you didn't go to
school, what is you talking about?
Everybody on
that's the conversation. If you ain't talking
internet
about shit,
out of
school and you didn't go to school, nigga ain't finna listen to that shit.
The internet got niggas on some weird shit, man. Education is what it is. It's what you make it, man.
That's education is definitely what it is. But I'm saying, even if you didn't go to school,
you hear this shit?
That's where everything done. What you think it is?
The dumbest mindset is when you hear niggas talk, you could tell they don't control the education of their baby.
Nothing, bro. If they really controlled the education of their baby,
that's why the
they would
nigga
be
said earlier, bro.
They would defend the education they're giving
you
their
have
baby.
no education to be a fucking millionaire, bro. Because if you work hard enough, nigga, you could be a millionaire.
Even though they paying back student loans.
But niggas don't work hard, and
but
niggas
the majority
ain't smart.
of Americans
don't go to
are student loan debt.
Thank you, big dog Philly OG. Appreciate you telling the truth.
We ain't hear nothing you said.
These niggas delusional. I don't know what YouTube doing to motherfuckers.
I don't either. That's why I'm getting
away from it. Because when you even tried to pretend like America's a third world country, that makes me ask that question about you. Like I got first world problems, right? Like if my maid can't come when I want her to come, I'm losing my mind. I don't know what to do.
Wall Street. That dude
I got
said America.
first world problems.
Hold on. Did that dude say America is a third world country?
He said America. You ain't gonna repeat it?
No.
I was gonna let you say it. You ain't gonna repeat it?
No, nobody said America was a third world country. Anton read off the characteristics of a third world country.
No, that's after
you agree with that nigga. Stop fucking lying.
You was agreeing.
You was like, exactly.
And that's characteristics of poverty, nigga. That ain't the whole country.
I agree with that. Yes, I agree with that.
And that's a poverty neighborhood that he read off that has those statistics.
That was the United States.
Fucking with y'all, man. Y'all wasn't that low before you.
Up here just as long as we've been up there, nigga. What did you talk
I believe y'all wasn't
I got first world problems. If my cable go out, I don't know what to do. That's about as complex
niggas got
as my
5
life
TVs
is,
in their house, bro. Niggas
my
got 5
biggest
TVs
problems,
in their house.
niggas.
If
my maid can't come when I want her here, I'm ready to lose my mind.
Up to me and
I ain't
got
got
we got to get rid of the
niggas got 5 TVs.
I'm not shipping water from my local
real shit, bro. We got
crib.
3 inch, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with
Niggas get mad if their Amazon packages is late. Come on, man. Let's stop.
I know people that come here for education.
But to be real though, bro,
where is the Amazon man? They told me 4:30.
You though, bro,
now I'm losing my mind.
Willie, you seem reasonable.
Right.
So what is the product of these tariffs,
America, you lying ass niggas.
Because you saying we got first world problems. So what
Amazon
is the
a global corporation? Goofball ass niggas.
I'm trying to get with a reasonable nigga. So cheap.
Some countries don't even have Amazon, brother. What you talking about?
So we got first
world. That shit ain't everywhere.
You tell me off the top of your head.
You know how long they gotta take? Come on, man. That's why there's a DHL, brother. Every nation don't have Amazon. They gotta leave their shit, transfer it to another fucking delivery service for them to go into them small towns and them rural areas.
Which nations?
Real quick,
go look this shit up. Why you act like everything is something you lying about?
They fell for that
shit. You don't know that that's all you think the whole world is connected up to date, brother. Come on, man. But go look it up, brother. I'm giving you a gem.
Decided to drink some
thinking they educated.
What the fuck is y'all doing?
and
And
jabbed
stop
up.
acting like the world is all connected. It's still niggas washing, using outhouses and shit like that. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Using washing boards and shipping water to their crib just to have
In the
drinking water,
Americas,
nigga.
nigga.
I
Some of
flush
these South
toilets.
American
I
countries,
don't know what
nigga.
this nigga talking about.
The
Word.
fuck y'all talking about? Go to DR, nigga. They don't even have electricity, nigga.
Nigga,
If they
I
family don't have a
flush
generator.
toilets.
I don't know what these niggas be talking about, man. This shit weird, man. I think
Yeah.
niggas up here.
You think DR don't got no electricity at night, nigga? If a nigga
Nah,
don't
but
buy a
my nigga,
generator
that
for his
shit come
family,
from niggas. Nah, but listen, bro, that shit come from niggas not traveling. Once you seen other
I feel
parts
that
of the
too.
world, you see real
Facts.
poverty. You know what I
I
mean?
feel that too, though. I feel that too, though.
So you saying niggas in America are the richest poor people on the planet?
No, we saying
why is
if you poor,
everything so?
nigga,
Hold
you
on.
lazy, nigga. That's what we
Why
saying,
is
nigga.
everything
our poor,
totality though for
our
you, bro?
poor is infinitely wealthy to the majority of the world. I'm saying
Hold
our
on, hold
poor,
on. Let
Is
me
it
nigga.
still
finish.
poor? Is it
God
still
damn.
poor to you?
Why is
Lazy,
everything
If a
gotta
nigga
be
nigga.
makes 20,
totality?
if a nigga makes $22, Wall
They
Street Willie,
they
real
done
question,
sold the niggas the American dream.
real quick,
They done sold them
real
the
question,
American
Wall
dream.
Street. Real question, Wall Street. If a nigga makes $22 an hour to you, Wall Street, is that nigga poor or not?
The question is, what context are we looking at it? Globally
$22
or in
an hour.
America? Hold on.
$22 an
Globally,
hour.
I'm gonna answer you. Globally, hell no, that nigga ain't poor.
In America,
Listen,
$22
listen.
an
Hold up,
hour.
let
Are
me
you
answer you. Let me
poor?
land. Hold up, let me land. In America, globally, right? That nigga making $22 in America, he has a toilet to flush. No, he's not poor globally. Now in America, that's a different conversation.
You're
I
not
mean,
So a
and I
poor
nigga in
wouldn't even
anywhere.
America
Hold
consider the
making
on, hold
nigga
on. What
poor.
the
$22
fuck
an
is
hour
poor
I
is
wouldn't
then?
poor.
consider a nigga
Hold
poor.
on, hold on, hold on. Y'all just what the fuck
He
is
better be
poor?
doing
Just
something with that
cooking,
What is
bro.
$22 every
poor?
hour.
Hold
He
on.
better
What
What
be
I
he's
do?
doing
saying
That
is,
only
nigga
what
that
he's
nigga
saying
make
is,
making
he's
$22
giving.
How
an
you
hour.
make
No,
You are
y'all,
$22
what
an
he's
poor.
saying
hour
is
and you
living
poor? How you
arenas,
making
man. In the
$22?
world
Yeah, we
arena,
talking about it.
he
Now we
better
what
be
he's
talking
doing
saying is
about
something
it.
else
different
Let's
for
get
real.
out.
arenas.
He better
He
got
said
some.
it's
He
different
better got
arenas.
some
That's what he's
trees to
saying. He's
sell.
saying in
Fuck
the
is you
world
talking
arena,
about?
you
Y'all
not
need
poor, but
these
in
gas
America,
stations,
He
these
got
gas
that
$22
stations.
is
$20 an
barely
hour. He
making
better
it.
have some
That's
motherfucking
No,
trees
it's
to
exactly what
sell.
I'm
Fuck
not.
you
saying.
talking about?
No, it's
That's
not.
exactly what I'm saying.
Hold on. Can we all
I
speak?
appreciate your
Cause y'all
honesty,
just
Wall
saying
Street.
shit.
I appreciate your honesty, brother.
$22 an
In the
hour and you
world,
don't pay
globally,
rent. Hold
hell no,
on.
that ain't poor. I'm
22
saying
an hour
globally
and
in
you
the
don't pay
world,
rent.
I'm saying globally in the
Now, if you
world,
don't pay
niggas
rent,
in
if you don't
Baltimore.
pay no
Listen,
rent or
listen.
That's
nothing,
my
$22
point,
I'm
an hour
Fatty.
saying
is
It's not
money. But
one
if you
size
globally
got
in the
if
fits
you got
world,
all.
bills,
niggas in
$22
the
an hour
slums
ain't
of
nothing.
But listen, that's my
Baltimore
And
point. Why y'all
got
making
thank
stuff one
high
size fit all?
you,
income.
Y'all
Sachi.
make
Thank you,
y'all
Sachi, for
saying if you
being
make
honest. Thank you,
$22 an hour,
Sachi.
you
Thank you,
poor. That's
Sachi.
not
No, what
true.
he's saying is,
That's not
bro,
true at
if you make
all. What
$22
if
an
you
hour
work in hella
compared to a nigga
days?
in Africa, nigga, you rich.
Hold on,
But
I know
compared to
y'all
a nigga in
loosely
America,
gas. I know
nigga, you
y'all gas
broke,
station
nigga.
barbershop speaking, but my point is this, right? 22 an hour. How are you poor? You
Bro,
put some.
cause
It's
bro,
not one
cause
size fit.
compared
Shut
to a
up,
nigga
nigga.
in
Shut your
America,
Mexican
bro, it
ass up. I'm
costs,
talking to Americans.
bro, it
You see,
costs
It's
he
not
don't
one
want to
size
admit it.
fits all. It's not one
Hey, man,
size fits
thank you to
all.
all the brothers that's
Right.
being
I
I
hate
know
honest.
what
I
these
Bubba's
gas
appreciate
saying.
the
stations.
Y'all
Like,
bugging.
conversation,
get
man.
to some information. Y'all niggas one
Hold up,
size fits
because he
all
might have
every
to live
time.
in a certain
If you
neighborhood that's
make
not
22
with
an hour, you poor.
following
No,
up with the
bro.
Joneses. See, y'all niggas is caught up with the Joneses, man.
No, I just think y'all not getting down to it. I think
Hold
y'all just
on, we
No,
getting
got
hella
niggas
what
over
basic.
here
he's
talking
saying
about
is
they
All
drive
right, hold
what
on,
cars
he's
and
hold on.
shit.
So
saying
in
in
America,
America
right?
is
Income is broken
every
down
city got a
between
cost of
high
living, bro.
income,
If you
middle
niggas ain't
America.
making no
Hold
money,
on,
you can't
listen.
afford
Hold
to
on.
live.
$22
In
an
America, right?
hour, paying your
In
rent and
America,
paying
income
for
is broken
vehicles
up
and everything
between
you need is not
high
no whole lot
income,
of money. That's what
middle
he's saying.
Everybody
America,
got
Thank
different
you,
and
rent
low
though,
Sachi.
income.
Sassy.
Thank you,
All right,
Facts.
Everybody
hold
got
on.
Sachi.
Let's
different
take
rent
it
though,
slow.
Sassy.
Let's slow walk it.
22 an hour for Jeremiah would be great.
Let's slow walk it, right?
Y'all got to
So in
stop the one size
America,
fits all
they break
conversation
up
type shit.
income
Facts.
by high
22 an hour for
income,
Hey, 22
middle
an hour for
income
Jeremiah
and
would be
low
great.
income, right?
Jeremiah don't pay no damn rent. $28
So
a
why you
month.
shitting on
22 an hour would be
Jeremiah,
great for
bro?
him.
Why you doing that? What's that all about?
Cause you niggas
Hey,
got
this nigga
y'all
wildin'.
one track
They pay
minded.
rent.
You think one thing
Yeah,
about
What's
niggas
it.
that
is
all
They paying
crazy.
about
rent
though?
because
Why
he's
you
22
not
an
why
hour
you
would
making
be
trying to
great for
bring
$20 an hour.
somebody,
Jeremiah into
bro.
it?
Hold on,
Let
niggas, you
me
just taking
Is it
The
because
7,000.
he's a
moment they
low
make
ass nigga
$22 an
farmer?
hour, those benefits go away, bro.
I just want
Sit
y'all to get
down,
some
hunt exit.
information and stop the
It's
loose
because he's a
talking.
hoe
No, bro.
ass
The
nigga
moment he
about
makes that
look.
much money, those benefits go away.
You
He's
gonna
only
bring a
not
nigga
paying
out that
nothing
ain't
because
even
he's
here
not
to
Hold
defend
on,
paying
hold
himself.
nothing,
on.
bro.
Let's
All this
deal
shit is
with
reciprocal,
reality.
Hoe
bro.
nigga for show
Listen,
nigga. Hoe nigga
Yeah, I
for
get
show
that.
$22
nigga.
in New York City. $22 in New York City, you
that
can
ain't
barely
shit.
feed yourself.
That's
That's
poverty,
minimum
$22
nigga.
wage.
in Mississippi.
$22 in Florida, that
$22
ain't
in
shit either, bro.
Mississippi, you the king of the
Right.
South. You the
Bro,
king of
you
the
ain't
South.
that $22 ain't shit in Florida either, bro.
Right. I
Don't
would
lie
say
to
that.
Exactly.
yourself.
The
Facts.
point I'm making is there are markets where it is. Alabama, you the king of the South. $22.
South Carolinas and shit. Yeah.
You done bought all these bitches new nails.
Are you poor with $22 anywhere in America? Are you poor?
No. It ain't like it today, y'all. Hold on, stop. It ain't like it today. $22 ain't shit in the South no more.
Yes. This is the goal post community. Y'all love moving. This is why y'all argue for 25 hours. Y'all love moving. His statement was you poor with $22. Are you poor with $22 an hour? Working every day.
States, yes.
What is poor? Hold on. What's poor? What's poor mean, nigga?
Below poverty.
Paycheck.
Below poverty.
You're not poor.
Answer that.
You're not poor. You're barely making it.
That was a good fair answer.
Bro, the nigga just asked the question. Just answer the question.
Because I do like answers like that, though, because the poverty line does define poor. If you under that, you poor. So I could respect that.
Well, how many people live in check to check? You can have 6 figures and still live check to check. It's about your spending habits.
My point is, these niggas went from talking about being poor to check to check. Check to check ain't poor, nigga. It's just making
right.
it.
I'm with you on that. Well, that's what I'm saying.
Poor is like when I grew up. Poor was you was in a tent, nigga, and homeless, or you have money. You don't have money to pay for anything. That's poor. Nigga,
poor in America means if you break your leg,
y'all gonna stop moving the goalposts.
Going without.
No, nigga, poor is a standard.
Thank you.
Poor is your thing. Poor depends on the person, though.
Are you going without food?
Hold on.
You make enough to make your means.
Everybody's poor is not the same. Everybody's poor is not the same. You gonna file bankruptcy.
I know
poor people with no children, right? In America, right? 11,000 and change is the poverty line. If you have a 2-person home, meaning you single with 1 kid, or you might be married with no kids, 17,000 is the poverty line. So if the nigga's making 22 an hour and he got
about
1
40
kid,
a year.
nah, he's
That's
not
about 40
poor.
grand.
Yeah, he's not poor.
Everybody's poor is not the same, though. That's what I'm saying.
That's why it's not one size fits all. So when the nigga
I'm just saying, bro, because we grown ass men up here. What nigga you know in America making $20 an hour?
I'm getting tired of this gas station scholarship. Y'all gotta get back. Y'all gotta.
A lot of niggas that ain't got no kids, my nigga.
Nigga go
you
from are you
telling
poor
on your zip code, say
hey,
shit
we
like
live in a
that.
third world country now and shit.
You telling on your zip code.
It depends on what stage of life you in with them $22. Because if you 16 years old living with your mama making $22, you balling.
You talking about a statistical anomaly.
Say that again, Satchel. That's my point, Satchel.
You talking about a statistical anomaly.
Nigga making 22 an hour living with their folks. They paid, nigga. Or they got roommates. They paid.
Bro, who is living? I ain't gonna lie to you.
All right, like what
y'all think because y'all got baby mamas, y'all living in a
stage of life you in. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's poor is not the same. It depends on what stage of life you in.
And T-by-M think because he got 6 pit bull puppies, 2 baby mamas.
That's the point I was trying to make. I don't know who just said that, right? But $22 in San Francisco is not taking you nowhere.
Everybody not
like if you live in California, you live in California. If you live in Cali, wait, hold on. I live in California right now. If you live in California, the average rent is 2 beds to $4,000, and even more. You might even be paying more.
$22 out
there.
That's $4,400. No, you right. But then you right though, Whoop, though, because if you live but if you live in Wichita, wait, but look, if you live in Wichita Falls, Texas, and you making that type of money, you living good as fuck. Because the rent is only $500.
I need us to realize we in America.
$500.
Detroit, Michigan.
Let's realize this too, y'all.
Cleveland. In a nice little area
it's not
too.
Communism, guys. It's not a set rate of you. Right. So you motherfuckers acting like you in a space where you can't figure shit out. If you get making 22 an hour and you live in LA, niggas can move in together.
Right.
People move in together and they figure it the fuck out because that's what America is. I don't know why y'all talking about that.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Look,
that's not a good standard of living, bro.
Look,
you're making $22 an hour, bro.
We know how much it costs to live in LA. We know how much it costs to live in New York.
A lot of shit.
The point is, you're not fucking poor in America, bro. Unless
you're not even getting an apartment for $4,000 a month. Bro. If you getting fucking paid $20, let's stop, man. You gotta fucking show
See, y'all
your
niggas
paperwork
thinking
to come
$22
out
ain't
this
no
shit,
money.
man.
bro.
Cause y'all
I got
thinking
a
about
son,
both baby
and I
mothers.
got a
Florida's
girl,
expensive too.
and I quit my job because $20
Say that
wasn't
again
enough.
about the baby mama. What you say?
Florida
Niggas
expensive
thinking
though. Hey, Florida
$22
expensive
ain't no
though.
money because they thinking about paying both baby mothers. You know
Come,
what I
man,
mean?
you
Yeah.
hear what I'm
It's a
saying? You
lot
hear
of
what I'm
It
different
saying?
ain't both.
elements.
It
You hear
ain't
what I'm
paying both.
saying?
Hey, but look, it ain't
And
paying
they
both, but a
come
lot of
on,
niggas
man.
do got two. It ain't both, but a lot of niggas do got two.
That's
Yeah,
why
they
you
gotta
That's
gotta.
what
get
I'm
two
saying.
This
So
is
jobs.
why
y'all,
I
That's why
when
you gotta
y'all
make
like
when
more
when
y'all
money.
niggas
boxing
said the
that
Or
poverty
box,
invest.
line.
when
You
you
gotta
That's
get
why
that
I
boxing
was
that
money
like,
up,
thing,
that's
boy.
you
real. Because it
But
breaks it
that's
You
down
why
gotta
we
by
have a
your
can't
baby
be.
mama.
income
But that's why we
and the
can't be
people
having
you
these dumbass
expected to
scenarios
support.
talking about a
But
nigga
look,
making
look, look, look.
$22 an hour with one kid. Like,
But
what is we
if,
talking about?
but
Like,
like
that
with
nigga ain't got
what's
no
So a
said,
nigga
bills. Like,
making
what are we
22
talking
with
about?
one
hold
kid,
on,
he's
hold
doing
on.
all
But if
right.
you're a bachelor, yeah, if you're a bachelor with no kids,
My
though,
nigga,
you're
I
doing
got
just
one
fine.
kid. I'm
yeah.
28. $22 is not enough for me,
No,
nigga.
it's
I
not enough
work
for
for
Right.
you.
Nigga,
myself.
No,
ain't
That
fuck
was
nobody
no. It's
that was
not
saying
enough
that.
for you, bro.
$22.
Oprah, we
Not
know
enough
It's
this
for you,
ain't
not
bro.
enough for
Oprah,
you
nigga.
because of
It's
your
not enough for you.
This ain't
lifestyle.
Your
Oprah.
Kenny,
Hold
lifestyle.
on. I need y'all to stop acting like this Oprah.
I would
22
never
ain't, I
accept
got one kid,
$22. Like,
two
what
baby
the fuck?
mamas. It ain't enough. Don't nobody give a fuck,
Hey,
bro. We
wait,
ain't
wait,
talking
wait,
about
wait,
that.
wait, wait. Yeah, you
Come
right. It
on,
gotta be your
man.
lifestyle, bro. Because if you living in
Hey, you
Florida,
need to
bro,
go to Oprah, Lucky.
the rent
Go
in
tell
Florida is
Oprah your
not that
problems,
much,
I would
dog.
bro.
never in my life accept $22, bro.
Man,
But
go
the rent
tell
in
Oprah
Florida
your
only like
problems,
And I
bro.
only got
$1,600,
one
bro.
kid. So
The
what
rent
is
is
Hold
y'all
only
on. Y'all get
saying?
back to the
You
1,600, bro.
gotta have
Why
a
information.
you
high standard of
struggling?
living for
Why you
yourself.
struggling, bro?
Right.
If the
Man,
rent
y'all niggas, I
I'm
$1,600,
don't give a
struggling,
fuck why
bro.
he's struggling.
I'm
I ain't
not,
gonna lie
bro.
to y'all.
I'm definitely not struggling, bro.
Hey,
Get
yo,
back
this
to the
nigga's
information,
wild.
y'all weird ass niggas. What the fuck? Lucky.
Now
Yeah, let's
niggas
get back.
struggling because
Wild.
what I said
Nigga
made
said
I
I
sense.
got a
was
Right
baby
now.
mama. I got a kid. Nigga, 22 ain't enough for me, nigga.
nah, I can't.
Shut
22
up,
ain't
nigga.
enough. So when I
Don't
make sense,
nobody care.
And so this is why niggas be broke. Don't talk that they propping up the Indian shit. Nah, $22 for them, nigga. They
Just
going
stay
to
on topic.
Walmart, get the whole
$22 ain't
family
enough.
fresh. They gonna
Just
get
stay
the
on. Why y'all
whole
even talking
family
about this?
Yeah,
Okay,
Walmart fresh.
y'all forgot where y'all
And you
was,
ain't
huh?
even in Florida.
Get back on topic.
And you ain't even
We
got a
know.
kid. Like, you
Listen,
sound
Lucky. We
stupid.
know 22 ain't enough. Now what? Now where we going? Okay, so 22 ain't enough for everybody. Now where we going? What's the
So
point?
$22 ain't enough for
Niggas
in
is crazy.
America to survive
Y'all just spent 30
That's a
minutes
in a
on
damn
y'all
lie.
dumbass
Right.
$22
Meaning,
That's a
shit.
lie.
meaning,
That's
No,
a
it's
hold
meaning,
on,
not.
hold on.
motherfucking
meaning
The
you
lie.
position
good.
market
That's a
in
motherfucking lie.
a
Cause I
what
know
position
No,
niggas
in the
that
but
pay
market?
$20
Keith
and
I
they just
I
am.
want
want the
them
Keith
women
I
to
fucking
just
am.
want to
Hold
sound
on.
$22.
sound goofy
Hold
and
on.
collaborate together
Keith
and
I
laugh
am.
and
You
shit.
just
Sound
took it
like hoe
left,
ass
bro, because
niggas.
I don't think you said that. Look,
Get
all
to the
right, look. I'm
conversation
be
of
real.
points,
No, actually,
niggas.
I said it A1. I said it, bro.
No,
I'm the one who
but he
brought it
didn't.
in.
But
Niggas
he's not
sound dumb.
saying. Oh, you wouldn't have started the
Yeah,
shit. All right.
yeah, I'm the one who brought it in,
What
bro.
you said
Ain't
about
nobody
Yeah,
say
y'all
survival
shit.
niggas
though,
is bugging out. Yo,
we ain't talking about
$22,000
survival.
an
We just saying
hour
that that's not a good
annually. That's
living. You're not gonna be
$45,000 a
living
year.
good with that.
Right. That's
Y'all
what I was
niggas is
You're
saying.
not gonna
bugging.
be
I'm the
living
one
Hold
who
good.
on,
said
hold
it.
on. Say it again. Say it
45.
again.
I'm
Hey,
the one who said
say it
this.
Y'all
again.
niggas
Say
is
it again.
bugging.
I said
I
if you
said
make $22
$22
in
an
Shut
America,
up,
hour.
Chief I
you're
am.
broke.
20
I'm the
Yeah,
one who
you can
said it.
survive.
$22 an hour annually is
Yeah,
$45,000 a
about
year.
that.
And
About
I
A lot
said
of
43
that.
to
niggas talking
You
45.
right
better put
now
that put
might
money in
not
the
be making
crypto.
like
Hold
I
on.
Put
ain't
Say
the
it
gonna
money in
say
again. A
who.
crypto.
lot of niggas talking right now. Well, hold on, everyone. Say it
Yeah,
again.
man. Like niggas is
Say it
acting like
again. A
that's
lot of
something to
niggas talking right
sneeze
now
at.
might not even be making that. So when
Right.
At
niggas be
all.
saying
Right,
22 an
right,
hour,
right.
are you poor? How the fuck are you poor?
It's
Look
not
Get
at
back
saying is
salary
fucking crazy.
wise.
Again,
My
I'm
niggas
the
look at it
only nigga
hourly
who's
instead of
saying
yearly, nigga. That's what
$22
we
an
try to
hour,
tell you
right?
niggas.
I'm the only nigga who's
Wait,
saying that, right?
so
So again,
Keith I am
is
started
one
off
of the
by
three
saying
of
that
you
shit
niggas gonna
is you
put a
poor
stamp on that whole ass shit?
with that? You ain't poor.
Because I'm making more than that.
Bro, in
But
America
my
in
point still remains in
2025,
Florida, the
per
cost of
city,
doing
$22
business,
is below.
$22
Is
an
definitely
hour ain't
below
I
gonna
was
get
poverty.
it
making what
done.
25 an hour
No,
when I
because you're not
first
even
moved to
poor in
He just
Charlotte.
California
said
or New
$22
York,
I'm
an
bro.
not
hour is
poor in
below poverty
Florida, nigga.
point.
I told
You're
you
not
niggas I
poor in
live in an
Florida. I know that,
unincorporated
bro.
city, nigga.
Hold
The
on.
No, I
point
know
of what
that.
I'm
I
saying
know that.
don't matter, bro. 22
Lucky,
ain't
shut your
enough.
ass up. Ain't
You
nobody
niggas
It's
talking
just
trying
about
to
not
you,
make a
enough.
nigga.
point sound goofy,
Don't
bro.
nobody care about you, bruh.
Nigga, I'm
Why you
agreeing
keep
with
Nigga,
talking
you,
y'all
about
man,
that?
all bro,
Lucky.
all
This
three of y'all
Nigga,
nigga,
it's
niggas was
enough
there
if you
so
stop
What are
subliminal
you,
tripping.
last
we
Lucky?
shit,
I
bro.
heard
told
you,
you,
nigga.
stop
What are
What
you
we
tripping,
talking about,
talking
nigga?
nigga.
I'm
about?
agreeing with what you
And then
said,
when I
nigga.
called
What
a
the
little
fuck?
hoe
Okay,
ass
so
shit,
Stop
I
hold on,
said,
hold
nigga,
on.
tripping.
we
Let me
That's
talking
ask you
what
about
you
this
What the
then.
fuck are you
fucking
talking
up.
about?
bro.
Let me
How
ask
many
y'all
times
this
you
then.
gonna say 22 ain't
Bro,
nothing,
when
I
I'm up
nigga?
here,
understand
bro, I
that it's
step
not.
and I stand on real
Let me
shit,
let
bro.
me
I
I
don't
let
said
do
me
it
that
10
ask y'all
subliminal
this
times.
shit,
then.
Lucky,
bro.
shut up, nigga.
I don't
Since
do
we
that subliminal ass hoe ass shit you niggas be on.
You keep saying it.
Nah,
Put
my
a
nigga,
since
stamp
we
20
on
all
that
two ain't
agree,
shit,
enough
doomed
because you
ass
be
nigga. Fuck
tricking.
is you talking
That's
about?
so
why,
since
nigga.
we
All three of y'all niggas, bro, because I heard all that shit, nigga.
Stop
You
since
paying
we
for
said
all
bitches'
since we
nails,
all
45,000,
my
agree
nigga.
nigga, right?
You
that 22
wildin'.
is not enough. The
Yeah,
next
I
He
agree
keeps
with
question
saying,
you
No,
on
why
it's
is,
that,
do you
not
bro.
keep saying
enough,
that?
what
nigga. I
is
don't
the
give a
Why
fuck
do you
who
minimum
keep
keep
saying
saying
that?
that.
national wage?
I don't give
What
a
is
fuck
the
who
minimum
make
That's
wage
not poor though.
nationally?
That's not
Like
poor though.
15,
It's not
17 an hour.
poor.
Why do
It's
you
just
think
not
you
enough.
got
No,
it?
no,
put
you
a
said
step
what it
on
is?
it,
What you
nigga.
say,
What that whole
Aldo?
ass shit, nigga.
About 15, 17 an hour,
I
about
nigga
30
hate that
The
grand a
whole ass
year.
shit.
national
Some hoe ass
minimum
shit.
wage is $15 an hour. I call cap.
Nah, that
17,
motherfucker
Passive
still $7
aggressive and hoe
and some
as
change
fuck.
in some
No, it's like
states, man.
16.
That motherfucker
It's
still
like 16
$7
in
and
New
some
York.
change in
New
some
York
states.
and California, I think it's
Well,
like
every state
16.
is different. We gotta know that because it's the cost of living. So
The
they go by the
national
Wait,
minimum
economy.
wage, if I'm
Hawk,
incorrect,
Hawk. New
correct me.
York,
I
Yeah.
believe it's like
New
$7
York
an
is
hour.
16. New York is 16, right?
It's
$7.
around there
It's from
about 15,
it's from
17.
about
I
Yep,
don't know. I
$15
don't
same
know.
thing.
to
I'm
Same
not in that
thing.
it's
type of.
about from
I don't
Same
know
thing
what
$7
a
with
minimum
Cali.
to
wage
No,
nigga get.
15.
no,
It's
the
about
Cali
from
the
national
same thing.
minimum
$7
It's
to
wage
like
is like
16.
15. It depends on the state.
$7.85
That shit ain't
$1.
Minimum
$7 and no
wage,
more.
Look
Stop,
minimum
it
No,
wage
up.
you
bro.
is
can't say
determined by
national,
the
bro.
state.
You can't say
Minimum
national.
wage
It's
is
by state,
determined by
bro.
the
It's by
state.
the
State,
state,
The
bro.
right?
So
It
range
you
ain't
is
And they're
saying
all
from
there's not
different.
a national minimum wage?
$7.50.
Yo, Chief,
Bro,
stop,
you
brother.
can't go by
You should
that,
know
bro.
better than that, nigga.
You can
Hey,
go, bro.
it
You can
depends
go
I
to
ain't
on
gonna
state
state,
to
lie,
bro,
right
state.
and
In
now
still
the
be
Ohio,
state
they
different.
do
minimum
it
wage in Georgia
7.80.
is $5.15 an hour, but
This
How much
federal
ain't
is
the
is it?
'90s,
$7.25.
How
and
much
And
y'all
is
so
it?
worried about
I'm
motherfucking
looking at it right
migrants.
now. I'm
What
looking
does
at
it
it
say?
right now. In Georgia, $5.15 per hour, but
That's
That
Georgia.
Okay, please stop. Thank
but
you.
federal is
Hold up, that's Georgia,
$7.25.
nigga.
Hold on, he said
Bro, this
federal is
nigga
what?
Untold History was just in the chat
So
saying you
$7.25
who's
can't do
right?
per hour.
shit
Who's
with
right,
22
Hawkeye?
hours.
New York
Who's
is
yeah,
right,
Now he ain't
you
Hawkeye?
saying
can't.
1550. Hold up. New
Who?
York is
But you're not
1550
poor
to
though. You're not poor,
1650,
I
bro.
said
nigga.
the
You're not
federal
poor.
So what it
minimum
Yeah,
means
wage
and
is
is
that's
nigga,
the
we
$7.
in
can't
New
federal
do
York.
government
shit with
is
that,
In
nigga.
New
Tell me
York,
what
subsidizing
can't do shit with
the
in New
22
federal
York
then,
is
bro.
government is
1550.
What does
Nigga
Ain't
said
subsidizing
nobody
lottery,
getting
those
bro.
who
paid
You
don't
still ain't
pay
$7 an
poor,
hour in New
nigga.
It's
York.
different in
You're
every
not poor,
state.
nigga. You're
There's
not
no
poor,
need to
G.
At the end
argue.
of
Man,
the
It's
you
day,
can't do
different
even a
in
nigga
shit
in
with that,
Georgia
every
is
bro.
making
state.
750.
That
Damn,
nigga
yeah,
At
see
the
it's,
end
forever
of
it's
the
tripping.
day,
15,
For that.
it's
even the niggas in
1650 in
Georgia
New
is
York.
still making
Man,
750.
although that
The
was the oh,
federal
that was the realest
government
shit you
is
said. You can't do
subsidizing
shit with
Federal
that.
22,
law.
man. Get that
Yeah,
shit
you
out of here.
can't.
Hey,
You
hold
can't.
on, y'all, chill out. Hold on. You say his
Niggas
niggas
is
in
broke
Georgia
and
still
they
make.
stupid. Ain't that
Hold
Yes,
crazy?
you
on.
can though.
He said his
You can
niggas in
put
Georgia
money.
still making that 550.
No,
Niggas
I said
nationally make
even getting paid
No, it's
550,
not,
right?
nigga. Go Google New York, nigga.
God damn. New York is
Ain't nobody
1650.
making that in New York, nigga. You talk about
New York is
migrants, nigga.
1650, my nigga. New
Right,
York
Ain't
ain't
that
nothing.
1550 to
crazy?
I'm
California
1650.
is
saying
16.
no one is
Hey,
making
Yeah, but California's
550. No
16
one.
too.
What?
California is
No
1650
one
as
is
well.
making
Yeah.
550.
So why
No
would it be
California and
one.
New
why
York
would it
got
be
the
the nigga
same
the
shit, bro.
No
minimum
Like
wage
one.
if
everything down there
nobody's
Yo,
the
Chief,
making it?
same.
how
And
many
I can
niggas you know making
explain
We
pay
it.
paying the
7 an
same
I
hour,
can
amount of
nigga?
rent and
explain it.
everything.
So why you
It's
And
acting
we're
very
like a
not
easy to
foreigner,
taxing
nigga?
you.
You
explain.
know they giving that to the fucking
On a
foreigners.
federal level, the
Don't
federal
give that
minimum
ass
wage,
No, no, no. Hey, that's the waitress. That's the
the
waitress. It's
federal
550
minimum
plus.
wage
up.
is
Hold
seven
on.
dollars
It's
and
being
fifty
slick.
cents.
That's
Hold
the
on.
Say it
waitress.
again,
It's
say it
still
Hold
again.
on
it's
real quick.
Say it
550
again,
plus
Satchy.
tip.
Even
Right,
if you getting
Sachi.
paid
Exactly,
550,
Satchy.
right? Your
With
That's
tips
taxes
and
crazy.
shit.
are adjusted so your income reaches
Right.
750.
And what Sachi just said was true.
Nobody's
Certain
making
jobs
$5.
might make 7, 8 an hour, but then they
That's
getting tips.
cold,
That
bro.
fucking waitress
$5.
That
is making 80,
I
100 in
think
a
what
day.
Satchy's saying makes sense.
Right.
Even waitress is getting 550 an hour, and they
Oh, so
And
now
And
y'all
paying
gonna
damn
make
Yeah,
a
near
waitress
yeah,
zero
they
shit.
in
are.
taxes.
You see how
and
you
they
guys
Paying
getting
pick and
damn near
choose?
but they
zero.
Exactly. You choose
That's the word they like
get
to use when
educated.
they
No,
do
they depend on
Yo,
them.
Chief,
They
it's called
depend on
getting
tips.
educated about this shit. Yo, Chief, if you feel like that about
depend on
America,
tips.
then nigga, then leave. Go to Africa or some shit, nigga. Because
Why
whatever niggas
would
is saying, you
you?
complain about.
Like
Why
you
would you
niggas
Complain
kick
about
tell
me
every
them.
out of my
fucking
home,
thing,
brother?
nigga.
Tell them again.
That's why the
Stop with all
wages.
that losing
That's why the
child shit,
wages
nigga.
depends on tips, cause she making
Yep, they
550.
depend on
Hey,
tips.
Hawk,
Yep,
come on, bro. Don't be triggered,
that's their
brother.
main
Come
source of
I'm
on,
not
income.
brother.
Because the
tricking.
rest of that
You
shit ain't
sound like a
nothing.
straight up
Niggas will tell
communist,
me
They
to
be
go
nigga.
to
making a lot of
Africa
money
if
off
I'm
them
not
tips
No,
though.
African. Why you
I just
saying
Man, I
want
that?
to
wish
say
I am would shut his ass up, boy.
Meanwhile, you
yeah,
don't
I'll
want
let
nobody
you
making
work too.
$70,
Bro,
nigga.
cause
If a nigga
Nah,
making
I ain't gonna
$70
lie,
listen.
Chief,
hour,
fam, you
come
be
on, man,
coming with
stop.
them same ass, the same rhetoric, bro.
Bro, that
I'm
shit
Yeah,
a
a
that's
fat
that
club,
talk from
nigga.
bro.
back in the
Same
Stop
rhetoric.
day.
fighting that
Every
nigga.
every every
Listen,
night,
man,
Salute
every
it's
night,
the
That's
Chief.
a
same
club,
pastor
nigga.
pork
Stop hitting
chop.
that nigga like
Every
He
that.
got to
fucking
beat you
time.
into submission to feeling like you ain't shit, so you accept the Lord.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
this
that
is
shit
what
a
I will
Nah,
club. Don't
say.
Chief.
be hitting him
I ain't
like that.
You
accepting
can
that
Stop
Lord.
accept
hitting
the
that
Lord
nigga
or
with
go to
some
Nah, for
jail.
real.
I keep niggas out of jail. You understand what I'm
All
saying?
right. I
Your ass
respect
That's
was
what
that.
in
I
jail,
do.
bro.
Nah,
That's
that
why
So
you
nigga
you
was
can
went to
missing,
accept the
bro.
prison for
Lord or
You
you
was
go to
in
community.
jail,
jail.
bro.
Don't be
There
doing
you
that nigga
go.
like that.
Tati goes
This
to
nigga Chief,
prison.
he
Niggas
got a
always
jail, but he
That
niggas
shit
in
going
the
to
all
jail.
club.
community outreach when they getting beat
He
up.
keeping
It
people out of
always
jail, but he going to
become
jail. That's
Tati
about
crazy.
goes to
keeping
prison,
niggas out
nigga.
of
Hey, I'm
jail.
glad I
He
went.
not
All that
in no
I'm
more
talk.
glad I
prison.
went. I seen 1,000 pastor pork chops be made while I was in prison. I know you niggas. I can see
Oh,
you niggas
shit.
from a mile away.
I fuck with you, Sachi. You know I'm just talking shit, man. It's all playing, man.
Hey, yo, niggas on my tier used to send me to the kitchen like, yo, go just pick up the bag and just walk through the gate, my nigga. All right, I got it. Like, I get that shit back to the tier. As long as I get my plate, nigga, I'm good.
I'm just saying.
Hey, man, they got the preacher class up at my, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be pimping when I get out, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, I ain't gonna be pimping when I get out, man. I wanna come down to the church.
Hey, man, look, it ain't looking too good, though. I mean, we 28 out of 37 education, and our national minimum wage is $7.15.
Go with the statistic shit.
Stop.
It ain't
Come on, bro. You like a fucking.
Look at
You like a
global
fucking
per
teleprompter,
capita
bro.
income.
Your ass up.
Look at that, and then
Right. This is my point. This is my point, though. Hold on. This is my point. I am.
No,
I don't know why we keep talking about this money. Pastor Poach trying to get us in there and lock the door on us, y'all.
Hold on. You talking
per
about it ain't looking
capita.
good.
Listen, man,
Hold
us
on.
Africans
what are we
gave y'all
basing that on?
civilization and banking.
You saying it
Let
ain't
the
looking too
Africans
good,
lead
I
this one.
am.
African
I
booty
ain't saying
scratcher.
white man education, I am.
You know that's a lie.
I am.
The
What are we
African booty
comparing it
scratcher.
against, though, bro?
Because I'm hitting niggas
Are we
on
I
comparing it
am.
against third world
Hey,
countries?
yo,
Or are
I
we
am. I
comparing it against
gave
the
you
top of the
niggas
top?
currency, man.
Y'all
Here's
niggas are
currency, man.
y'all
I'm
niggas
fucking
so
with you, Wall Street. I'm
disrespectful,
fucking
bro.
with any nigga that's keeping it a buck. I'm keeping it
This
a
nigga
whole
said
hundred, man.
Africans
I ain't
gave us
These
mad.
niggas so
currency, bro.
disrespectful. Hey, one at a
Africans
Bro,
don't
time,
have
because
man.
you
shit,
One
bro.
comparing
at a
America
time, bro.
against a third world country, bro. As we
Right.
gonna keep it real.
Go one at a time.
Right.
Y'all niggas disrespectful as hell.
Right. I know an African. He from Niger. I remember I went live on my
Africans
so you know
scratch
he
their
said
ass and don't
he
clean
said,
their
yo,
hands.
the soldiers, you know how much they get paid over there? The soldiers, $150 a month. $150 a
Again,
month.
bro, why are you
Break that
comparing
down per hour.
Americans to a third world?
So add that for
Comparing
the year. Them
American
niggas only they're
country
not even making 2,000 a year,
to
nigga.
other first world countries, bro. That's what the conversation
Them
is.
niggas not even making $5 a day.
You're not gonna do the
Right.
We
bro. That's
complaining
like
about
playing the game.
$5 an
That's like
Professional
hour.
playing
ass
Madden
Niggas
on
not
scratchers.
rookie
making
mode, bro.
You can't
$5
break
a
that down
Bro,
an
day.
hourly.
Africans are
You beating
professional
a
ass
third world
scratchers, bro.
country, bro.
You
Like,
can't break that
bro,
down.
we need to talk about the first world countries, bro. Why is you
Right,
talking about
right, right.
Niger?
That's what I was exactly. That's what I'm saying.
So again, that's like, bro, you lowering your standards and you poking your chest out because you beating up on a nigga who a third world nigga. Like, bro, what
No,
is
it's
you
not
doing to
that.
the niggas who
It's
on your
showing
level?
people around the world.
They need to do better.
It's not poking
Niggas
anything.
need
It's
to
showing
lock
you.
in, man. Niggas be
It's showing
bullshit.
niggas, yeah, other niggas is getting paid that, know what you doing, and know that, like Lucky said, don't be fucking complaining about shit. Get to the grind, nigga. Get to
Niggas
the
got the
bags.
potentiality because niggas got the best of the best over here, but niggas be
Right.
Hold on, the
bullshit.
potentiality.
Whoa, you live in a police state.
Hold on, what
Oh,
the fuck is
gosh. Here we go
Man,
potentiality?
now.
come on, bro. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Yo,
Come
this
on,
nigga
bro.
What I
crazy.
tell you,
This
you
nigga
got the
against
soon you say
everything.
so he come with the Billy Club.
Hold on. I got a question.
Hold up. I
As
feel like
soon
the
you say
guard is
so
about
he
to
come with the
commit.
Billy
Hold up,
Club.
Now
just
let the
relax.
guard
Look,
Hold
talk.
up, hold up.
no
Right here.
bullshit. I'm not
Let the
getting
guard
that
talk.
jackass or nothing. So are y'all okay with living in a police state?
Yo, why
Dropping
you act like
profit.
the
I'm in sack
communities are
right
not
now.
wild? It's not okay with it. We
Bro,
not in
I'm just
anarchy,
asking a
nigga.
Chill
question,
out.
bro.
Yo, why you
He
keep
say
answering that?
cause
You're
he
not
say
You
going
cause
to
live
every
in the
beat us
camera
into believing
he
your
say
book, man.
cause
Yeah, it ain't
every
about
store got a
being
camera. We in a
okay.
Hey,
police state.
Sachi,
Come on,
stop,
bro.
bro. Stop it, Sachi. Stop it, bro.
I'm not
Did y'all?
chief.
okay having to wake up at 7 in the morning to go to work tomorrow, but
I mean,
do what I
do
gotta
you
do.
hate?
You gotta relax, bro.
That would
Do
suck.
you
It's
hate being
okay to have
harassed?
structure in your life, bro. Structure is not the
Right.
enemy,
Why you
bro.
on some anarchy shit like niggas ain't it's
The
not
fuck
violent
off
out
that
here?
shit, bro.
What's wrong with you, nigga?
I'm
Nigga
not
said
saying
people
niggas ain't
planning
wildin'. I'm
risk.
just saying
Hey, yo,
No,
the
we
he's
nigga
not
said
having
not.
this
I
shit.
told y'all to
How is
meet
nigga
it?
me.
said this nigga for planning risk. Hey, yo, you
Come to the
wild.
office. Take the
Nigga
guard.
being
Jesus
How is this
innocuous.
a
Christ. Nice to meet you.
how is this a first world country when the entire country is under military lockdown currently?
Because
Where
we
at?
have toilets, nigga.
You
Our
have
Being a
country's not
first
locked
world,
down
no, but
being a
you
military
first
also have
world
lockdown.
country
armed,
being a first world country is an economic
but
thing.
you also
It
have
has
Right.
armed public
absolutely
officials
Right.
nothing
walking
to
around with
do.
guns.
It
You
has
sound
Right.
absolutely
silly.
nothing to do with the structure of a government. It has to do with
Facts.
economics.
Bro,
That's it.
Facts.
there's
We
100
talking
countries in
money.
the world
That's it.
that don't have armed policies enforcers walking around with the
They're not
ability to
America,
kill.
Again, none of that has nothing to do with
They're
being a
not
first world
America.
country.
Well,
And guess
I'm
what them
just showing
countries
you
don't get? Guess what them countries don't got either? Hold on, Chief. I am Pastor Pochard. Guess what them countries don't got either? The right to vote.
Bro, you don't
They
even know
don't
what a
got the
first
right to
world
vote.
country is,
They don't
bro.
got the right to bear arms.
That's a
They don't
fact.
got the
Hey,
right
bro,
to do
Chief I
none of
am.
this.
Chief
They
I
over
am.
there having
Chief I
stick
am. Chief I
wars.
am. What the fuck is a first world country, bro? By your definition. What's the first world country, Chief I am, by your definition?
Oh, that's a good one, Lucky. Right. Because you acting like you don't know, nigga. Yeah, Chief, I am.
I would say, according to what I researched currently,
No. Stop the research. Where you living at, nigga?
Which is nothing.
Can't you go to the store anytime at night and get anything you want, nigga? Can you take money out the ATM, nigga? Can you fucking go do anything you want at any time? It don't matter where you at.
Man, let him answer. Oh, God damn.
I'm gonna answer it for him. I'm gonna save him. Definition of a first world country: highly industrialized and with advanced economies. That's the definition of a first world country.
That nigga would not have got that.
Like Japan, America.
Let's start there. Advanced economies, right? Because I can agree on that. I would say, other things, but let's start with advanced economies, right?
Right.
So what other countries in the world got advanced economies that we could put ourselves up against?
Sweden, China,
a lot of them. There's a lot of them.
Motherfucking.
There's a lot of them.
Australia,
Barbados,
New Zealand.
Yeah. It's a lot of
nigga.
It's the country that's in the markets, y'all. It's the country that's in the markets. Hello. That's all you need to know. It's some country that's not in the stock market.
Hey, listen, you gotta understand what's going on here. All right, so if that's the case, and those are the advanced economies that everybody just agreed upon, and one would even venture as those are the ones that's the popping ones in the market.
Right.
What are we saying as when we're saying that the US is in the 27s, in the 32s, and such? What are we saying as it pertains to the market value of the US?
That's just
because we got some millionaires.
That was just one category.
Right.
That was just one category.
We just went to education. We went to hourly wage.
Hold on. There are other categories like infant mortality rate, right?
Which were very high.
Get their babies past. That's what I'm telling you. Like you go places on Earth, niggas can't get their babies past 3 months, nigga.
Right.
So that was just one category. Education, yeah. 28th in education. You know why? Because we've advanced to the point where you don't even have to be educated to get a bag. Education is basically ingrained in us, in our society. Butterfly in the sky.
Right. And don't forget, you can pay for your kids' education once you got that bag.
Just like that nigga from
These
the Reading
niggas
Rainbow,
ain't got my nigga motherfucking LeVar Burton. Take a look.
Right.
It's in a
Stop
book.
thinking everybody's living the same lifestyle. No, there's people in
different
areas.
Where do we place the infant mortality
my black
rate?
African ancestor.
I grew up on that Reading Rainbow.
Shout out, and that's on his dead foot. And that's on his dead foot, nigga. My African ancestor.
On his good foot.
My African ancestor. Kunta not only gave you niggas Reading Rainbow, but then he was the first nigga to go out of state.
Why you got Wall Street? Why you got Mike Epps in your profile picture, bro?
Hold on, all y'all agree with Bo, right?
Hey, yo, the nigga.
It's always the light skinned niggas that think.
What's the infant mortality rate, Wall Street, of the
United
States? What is it? Is it high?
He said me.
Is it in the highest of all the countries on the planet, or is it in the lowest?
We're not even talking
Man,
about
if you don't start that, if you don't stop that, bro, don't start that.
Wait. You was asking about childhood mortality rate?
I said, is the U.S. in the highest or the lowest?
Just ask what number it is, dummy.
Of what?
No, nigga, don't tell me what to do, you whole ass nigga.
I'm asking you the highest and lowest of what?
Of what?
Are you asking me, do we have the highest or lowest GDP?
I like that.
Are you asking me, do we have the highest and lowest education rates? Are you asking me, do we have the highest or lowest infant mortality rate?
Where do we rank at? Where do we rank at? Yeah, where do we rank? America, United States,
we rank
North
at
America.
A lot of different places in a lot of different categories.
No, I said
but at the end of the day, hold on.
Mortality
I just
rate.
named like three. Hold on, I just named like 3 categories, right? But at the end of the day, when you factor all them categories in, nigga, I'm proud to be an American.
Nigga, you're from Barbados,
I'm free. And it's some them crackers that went out and died for me. And no place better to be on earth, nigga. What are you talking about? We got water slides, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
So hold on, does anybody know where we stand on infant mortality rate? Are we On the highest
niggas might be
quality
number
church.
one in education. Them niggas ain't got no Dorney Park. My nigga, like y'all like water slides. B, fuck is you talking about? When you factor everything
Thailand
in,
has water
yeah,
slides
shit,
too.
alright over here.
Hey, what's up, Harry?
What's up,
Thailand
So
has
nobody
water
wants to answer
slides,
that question.
nigga. Malaysia has water slides,
I
nigga. Water
answered your
slides everywhere.
question.
No. You gave me
Fuck.
your answer. I said, are we on the higher part or are we on the lower
Yo,
part?
hold up, Chief. What the fuck is wrong with you? You
Nigga
think
said
America's
water
that bad?
slides.
You haven't traveled nowhere, bro. You just showing your shit, nigga.
I travel, bro. I'm
No,
just
you
trying to
not. No,
show
you not,
y'all.
man. No, you
I'm just
not.
trying to show y'all that the rest of the
You ain't
world
showing
ain't
shit,
fucking with
nigga.
America.
We
You
don't gotta
nigga,
give a fuck. Yo, nigga, so what? They all
Nah, the
fucking
rest of
with
the
us. That's
world
why they
love
coming
America. You
here,
tripping,
nigga.
dog. You tripping. The rest of the
Wake
world
the
love
fuck
America.
up.
loves
Pledge
America.
allegiance.
They don't gotta
The whole
love
world love
somebody to
America.
fuck
What
with.
you
It's a
mean?
system, right? They
Where you
fucking
been
with the
at? Hold
niggas.
on, hold on,
What's
hold
wrong
on.
with you, my bad, Wolf?
Are we not the most imitated
And
Exactly.
most
country in the
hated.
world? No,
Most
I
No,
don't
that's they
hated
think
talk.
too.
I don't agree with that.
Who is
But are we not
we?
the most?
Oh gosh.
I would say the Europeans are probably the most hated. But
Right.
are we not the most copied, duplicated, admired,
So
and
also now you're
focused on
dividing
people?
America. Are you
It is
dividing
divided
America
already,
now?
I'm
nigga.
asking you a
What's wrong with you?
question.
Why you
That
putting
was a
Niggas
question.
semantics
fuck the
for?
Hey, hold on. That
What's
was a
already
genuine
niggas they
divided,
question.
from
nigga?
Africa. They from
Hold
Why you
Africa.
on,
not
who,
answer that?
who
Why
said
you
that?
not
Was
answer?
that
Fuck the
A1
eye.
or was that Wolf? Was that
I
A1 or was
you
that Wolf?
Ukraine, all them niggas.
as Wolf,
Fuck them
but why
niggas.
you not answering that question though? I asked you that. Are we not the
Well,
most copied
I
people?
asked the question first. Where do we stand
Hey,
in
I pulled
infant
up
mortality?
all those
Nigga, you
questions
asked him
y'all
that.
got.
I don't know.
Hey,
You
I
asked
pulled
that
up all
nigga
them
that. I'm
questions.
asking you a question.
Y'all want to
Go
keep
ahead, A-Time.
freestyling?
What you
Y'all
got,
want to hear these
A-Time?
stats? Y'all want to keep
Yeah,
freestyling?
go
Y'all want
ahead,
to hear these
A-Time.
stats? All
Yeah,
right,
you
Oh,
got
bro,
it.
stat.
Yeah,
When you
this
say
let's go.
stat,
nigga.
Let's go. Let's go.
when you
Let's
say
go. Let's
stat,
go. Let's
nah,
go.
nah,
Let's
fuck
go.
a stat, bro. I
Let's
done
go.
lied
Oh,
with
Let's
the
the
go.
sissies,
stats?
Go
bro.
ahead, spit
Relax,
that
Sissies
home
hot
ain't
boy.
fire,
real, bro.
Dylan.
Relax,
Go ahead.
home boy.
Nah, you
All
do that
right.
with them fake ass
So
stats.
the brother asked about what is the first world country. So first world country,
He already explained that.
refer to.
Okay, he already went through that.
He already
Right,
explained
we
that.
went
He
through
already
that
went through
eight
that. We
times.
went through that 8
Damn,
times.
y'all.
See, you
Y'all.
back up. You back
Y'all.
up.
Y'all.
Nah, cause you about to take us through a long ass dialogue. We
Right, we
went
went
through
through
some
that already,
like
brother.
you
You
gotta
already
stop
read
that.
it already. Come on, man.
All
Tell us
right,
the shit we
Yeah,
don't
let the
know,
brother
bro. The shit we
live,
haven't
man.
heard.
Let him
Nah,
live,
nah,
man. He
nah,
ain't
nah,
shit
nah. Let
yet.
him live. We don't want to hear this same
Yeah,
repetitive
we don't
ass
want to hear
shit.
that shit. We know what
So
it is. You
give
live
us
here,
some new
nigga.
shit, bro.
Y'all don't
Oh,
know
yeah,
shit,
exactly like y'all
nigga.
like living here. Y'all
Yeah,
just visitors or
nigga.
some
Y'all
shit.
don't know shit,
Yeah.
nigga.
Tell him,
Y'all think
Hawk.
y'all know shit,
Yeah,
but you don't know
nigga.
shit.
We ain't playing
Right,
around with
But
you,
y'all got
nigga.
it though. But y'all don't know shit.
Nah.
right,
Hey, Type,
right.
you ain't
That's
talking
what I'm
about
talking
shit,
about.
bro.
That's why Chief
Hey,
I
why
That's
am
what
y'all
I'm
dummy.
don't
talking
want
Y'all
this
about.
nigga
dummy.
to hit y'all with these
Who the fuck
stats?
is
What's
Chief
wrong
Holiday
with
be
it?
worried
Y'all
about? He's
dummies,
still talking
nigga.
that German shit. Nine, man. Get out of here with
I
that
said Chief
bullshit,
I
nigga.
am. I said
Hold
Chief
on.
I
I want
am, my
you to let
nigga.
this
Oh,
nigga
my
do it with
bad.
the stats, Hawk.
Yeah, Chief I am. That's why
Oh
y'all some
shit.
dummies.
Come
Y'all
on,
won't
man. Let
listen.
this nigga hit us with the stats,
Y'all won't
bro.
listen. Y'all won't
Chief I
listen.
am sound like a communist.
Bro, we can
All
go
right,
Google
so
that
peep
shit, bro.
this.
We can
All right,
go
all
He
right.
AI
sound like
this
some
old
nigga I
punk
stay
ass
far
fake
away
stats,
from.
bro.
Nah, I don't
Them
fuck
fake
with
stats
that.
is fake.
Let's get to the next one. All right.
Yo, my nigga Chief
So
I
I
am is an
asked the question,
aboriginal
right? I
communist,
asked the
yo. That's
question,
whack.
right? I said,
Yo,
Hey,
what is the
Time, you
that's
just want to
percentage
hear
of
whack.
yourself
people?
talk.
I said, what is the percentage of people? What'd you say?
You just want to hear
Nah, just
yourself
finish
talk, man.
reading. Finish reading.
All right. I said, what is the percentage of people considered to be at poverty level in the United States? So it says of 2023, the official poverty rate in the United States is approximately 11.5%. The poverty rate can also fluctuate, right?
Right.
So I get to the next question. Where does that rank amongst first world countries? The poverty rate in the United States, which is around 11.5% as of 2023, is relatively high compared to other developed countries. Many first world countries have lower poverty rates, rates, often ranging from about 5 to 10%. For example, countries like Germany, France, and Nordic nations. However,
now hold up, real quick.
Let me finish.
Let me put a quick pin in it. I'm gonna let you go.
Let me finish.
I don't
relax, y'all. Relax. All right, so I'm trying to give a little pause in this situation. So, let's go here. So the U.S. uses a specific poverty threshold that may differ from the measures used in other countries, which can include relative poverty measures that take into account income inequality. Overall, while the U.S. is one of the wealthiest nations, its poverty rate is higher than many of its peers in the developed world, highlighting.
Can I answer that?
Highlighting issues related to income inequality and access to social services.
Can I answer that now, Eitan? Why we acting like these countries
I had another question.
These countries don't have the diversity like America, brother. They still have the
Nah, it
majority
ain't
of their
even
people.
diversity. The answer is
Hold on. Can I
one word.
finish?
The answer
Can I
is one
finish
word.
real quick? Can I finish? It
Population.
is.
That's it.
It is. Because they're looking out for their people.
No. It's not even about
It
anybody.
is.
Hold on. It's not about
You can't
anybody's
say
people,
Switzerland
right? Hold
and
on,
New Orleans.
chill. Look, let's not spookify it, right? Let's not look at it just from our eyes.
Why the fuck it gotta be spookified? Because it's facts.
Listen. We just talking about Americans, right? So now, when he gives those numbers, before we go into my people and all that, the simple answer to that is population, right?
All right.
We are one of the most dense countries in terms of all first world countries. So our numbers are going to be skewed.
Oh, that's a lie. That's a lie.
Yeah, you freestyling on that one, bro.
What first world
You
country
We're not
has
the
a
most dense
larger
population on the
population?
planet.
So I'm asking, what first world countries have a larger population in America?
Canada.
Brother.
Canada got more people in America?
Oh, no, not America. No. My bad. I didn't hear what you said. Go on. Say it again.
Who has more people than America? First
China
world nation.
definitely has more people than America.
I mean,
China would be one.
China's
India
communist,
definitely
though.
has more people
Hold
than
on. China's
America.
communist, nigga.
India's not a first world country.
China, thank you. And China's communist.
India's a third world. India's third world like a motherfucker.
Nigga, you live in the third world. Go ahead, Eitan. Go ahead, Eitan.
And a lot of Europe is socialist, like France and all of that shit. They're in a socialist realm.
Excuses for the stats, but don't even know the stats. Ain't that crazy?
I'm simply saying it's the numbers. It's population.
He didn't even let him
answer is
finish.
one word. We have more people than these other countries.
Yeah, that's
so when
true.
you
Okay.
average it out, the numbers are gonna look different.
Eitan, go ahead, brother.
Let me just give y'all the first world countries they gave. Right? Canada.
Right.
Most West European nations, Japan,
Right.
and Australia.
Right.
And you also have Russia.
Yeah, that's you could
they
say.
just gave a couple, right? So they didn't even mention
You
China.
got Netherlands, New Zealand, and all of that shit.
Yeah,
New Zealand,
so, they didn't mention
Switzerland,
China.
Norway,
India.
Iceland, Hong Kong, Australia.
Yeah.
Right.
5.
Right.
What about that mortality rate? What that looking like?
Yo, it's no perfect world, brother.
Question.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with niggas? You try to pick everything and be like, oh, what's that like? What's that? When you know there's all this trafficking and shit going on right now. Come on, man. Nah, because you asking shit like you too old to be, you too grown to be knowing that, bro.
This was the trick bag I put niggas in, though. When you look at all world countries, right? Not even first world or third world. America has the third largest.
You guys are raising questions
on
and arguing without
that
an
was the
answer.
trick
Let me help
bag.
y'all out, brothers. Hold on. I said
America has the third largest population on Earth. As long as we establish that.
Where is the U.S. numbers in infant mortality rate compared to other first world countries?
Right.
As of the latest data, the United States has an infant mortality rate of 5.4 deaths per 1,000 live. This rate is higher than that of many other developed countries. For comparison, countries like Japan, Sweden, and Norway have infant mortality rates 3 to 1,000.
Right. Now, can I say something?
Also report lower rates, often around 3 to 4 deaths per 1,000.
It goes back to what I said. You're naming
US
countries.
I'm going to keep reading, brother. The U.S. ranks relatively low amongst first world countries in terms of infant mortality, indicating ongoing challenges in healthcare access, maternal health, and socioeconomic factors that can affect infant health outcomes. The higher rate has raised concerns and discussions about healthcare policies and social determinants of health in the U.S.
Now, I want to drive my point about the numbers home, right? So America has the third largest population on Earth.
Yo, Eitan, don't put in this shit, bro. Stop, man. Come on, man.
Where Norway is? Norway is 100. Norway is 119.
The fuck, you ain't gotta read the whole shit like you in a class, nigga. You made a point.
Norway
That's
is
it.
119.
Damn.
Meaning nobody lives there. It's more niggas in Brooklyn than it is in all of Norway, damn near.
Right. That's what I'm saying. And we
That's the
talking about
point I'm
companies. And we talking about companies where the majority of the people is still them. They might have a couple of foreigners in, but it ain't no America. So countries where
y'all have no facts to back that
what the fuck is that freestyle? Is facts.
I'm telling you, in terms of population,
Japan got more foreigners than Japanese. Chill the fuck out. Let me talk, bro. What the fuck is wrong with y'all niggas?
And 19th
That nigga's been on all night.
population.
It's common sense. Is there more foreigners in Japan or Japanese, nigga?
It ain't even about foreigners. Let's just deal with
Listen
population.
to what I just said. Yes, hold up, nigga, stop. Answer
I heard
that.
what you said.
So answer the question.
Foreigners is a whole different. Foreigners is a whole different.
Listen to what I just said. A country that's full of their people, they're going to do more to benefit their people.
Yo, bro, it's not about their people, his people, her people. We're just having a conversation.
It is about that, bro. What
We're
the fuck
just having a conversation.
So, Sister Jackie Brown, you sure you want to come over here and try to talk some sense into these niggas?
Shit.
I can't do that with them.
Smoke throwing niggas in the back.
Jackie's stupid.
She just dancing. She dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight. Okay.
Salute, niggas.
It's a business.
I hear you, man. Shout out to Soul Sister and the brother. What's going on?
Peace, Jackie, bro.
Go ahead. Go. Y'all still freestyling.
What the hell is going on in here?
Y'all ain't gave no numbers. Y'all freestyling. You talking about it's a
what
fact.
the hell going on, man?
That shit ain't no fact, brother.
That ain't facts. All right.
Ain't no facts. Can't be.
So Germans don't worry about Germans. Hold up, Germans don't worry about Germans.
That thing back there, boy. That thing.
Australians,
ain't
worry about Australians. Specific numbers. I challenge someone to
that
prove me that America is not the third largest population on Earth, and that when you compare it to Norway, Norway is 119.
Right. And then when you break it down, out of that 119, living in Norway. And then thank you. When you go to Norway, how many people's the Norwegians and how many people
these
are
niggas is talking through it and shit.
Come on, man.
Come on, Wolf. She got a man over there, man. We ain't worried about her. She doing
right.
her
That's kind of yeah. You right. Go ahead, bro. I'm just not gonna look at the screen. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I'm not.
What your man got to do with me?
Look, I'm looking the other way.
I ain't trying to hear this.
Hey, Wolf, I'm looking the other way, man.
Hey, yo, who got the red screen? Y'all on your OnlyFans shit? Oh, no, y'all niggas is wilding.
Hey, hold up.
Don't look at the screen, bro.
I just realized my mic was bugging, bro.
Don't look at the screen.
Who that?
I just realized my mic was bugging, bro.
You over there with a man.
I was just letting all that shit
that's
go
Jackie?
on, bro. I'm trying to figure out why the fuck y'all was having all them stupid ass conversations. Nigga wouldn't answer my question, bro. Now I knew my mic wasn't working. Bro,
what's
Wall
the question?
Street. Wall Street,
talking
bro.
to himself.
Yeah.
Nah, bro, I was about to snap out, bro. But listen, bro, but Wall Street, cuz you said what about the American population? You said it's what?
The American population is the third most populated place on Earth. By country.
North, you said the North American population?
This shit is crazy, man.
The United States of America.
I'm about to go look.
I'm waiting because the two niggas just came off mute when I was asking one nigga a question.
I know a few countries is more populated than.
But no, but I'm
India
just
has
asking
the largest
if he was saying North
population on
America
Earth.
or the United States.
China is second. America is third.
Right.
When you compare them to Norway, Norway
and then
is
Russia's probably right around after that.
119th.
So
it's just like the NCAA brackets, right? The number one niggas got the most of some shit. If you 119th on the bracket, nigga, you are Elizabeth State University, nigga. You ain't nobody thinking about you.
Okay, so I see what you're saying. So you saying based upon
China. Hold on,
countries.
Lucky. China. Yeah, he right. China. India.
Hold up, nigga. Ain't no hold up, Lucky. So based upon what
and I know that I spit that off the top of the dome.
No, okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's something I never looked into, right? So that's why I was like, I wanted you. I had some questions, but my shit was on mute. So okay, so based upon that logic, right, of us being the third in the population, how do you feel about us? Again, me questioning. How you feel about us being in the 20s, bro? We was in the 20s upon advanced first world countries. Y'all saying China ain't a first world country, but it's second upon population, and we can go into other aspects.
Yo, bro, I still live better than the average Chinese person. My kids still go to better schools than the average Chinese person. My health
They don't even want their
system
money over there.
is still
They want the
better than
American
the
dollar.
average Chinese person
live. Stop that.
Insert whatever other country you want. Russia, Australia,
India, nigga. My health care is better than all them niggas.
China's communist, Russia's communist.
So
All
I
those
would say
communist
that
countries,
I would say my
that ain't no propaganda. That's
the way I'm doing my
expensive,
business, the way
but
I'm
that's
running my
another
business, and
conversation.
the shit I got going on, like my opportunity, I would say is American based, and I don't think I would have this opportunity anywhere else. But as far as my health care and other shit like that, no, I can't say that. But as far as me being able to be a business owner and be who I am and have the background that I got and all that type of stuff, I couldn't be in no other place but America and be doing what I'm doing. That's a fact, though.
Greatest nation in the world, nigga. We got
Hey,
America's the best.
PPP
America's
loans.
the
Lucky
best,
the
but
Niggas
let's
ain't
be
got
Americans.
no
honest about health.
PPP loans, son.
let me say this.
Health wise, we talk about
Let me say
Japan.
this. Let me say
Japan is
this. They
shitting on
got
We got
America health wise,
PPP, nigga.
let me say
but
this. They got a
everything else,
program
yeah,
in these
America
other countries,
top.
right? Where you can actually jump on a plane and go to all these different countries and get
Yep.
free motherfucking dental, free health shit. That
That's a
shit ain't
fact.
happening over
Stop
here in
lying,
this
brother.
That's a
motherfucking
Stop
fact.
country, my
lying.
nigga.
Now that's
Stop
a fact.
No,
lying.
that's real.
You
You just
gotta be
gotta
on the
work on it,
waiting
though.
list, nigga. You're on
Say
the
what?
waiting list. I don't have to wait on no list out here, nigga.
Say
That's
what?
true too. But
The
we
fuck that
pay
nigga's
for
talking
it though.
about? You
Yeah,
gotta wait
nah,
on
he
a
ain't
waiting
I'm talking
lying.
about
list.
free, my nigga. I'm talking about
Yeah,
free.
it's a waiting
Nah,
list. You
he
didn't hear
not
what I just
lying. It
said?
is free, but it is usually a
It's
long wait
free
time
and
for
it's
them
Nah,
niggas
you
to
niggas
see
be talking about
doctors.
public and private. Fuck all that shit.
Because
You
we
niggas is
pay
some
for our
private ass
doctors,
niggas, bro.
we call
no,
Now
them
no, no,
y'all
niggas
no,
want
no.
free
tomorrow.
public
It ain't
edu-
got nothing to do with
Now y'all
private.
Them
want free
niggas is
public
like, can
health
you be
care.
here
Nah,
by
you
1
Lucky, it
niggas
ain't
is
got
o'clock?
nothing to do with
private niggas,
private,
bro.
bro. It ain't got nothing to do with private. They got
Nah, you
I
niggas
said
is some
it's
private
free.
niggas. Now y'all want public health care. Get the fuck out of here.
Right,
Nah,
right. Thank you, Lucky. Thank
Canada
you.
and
Yeah,
UK. I don't have a
Canada's nothing like
problem.
us. I don't think you ever
First
been
off,
to
I don't
Canada,
have a
A-Ton.
problem with public health.
That shit ain't
I don't
nothing
have a
like
problem with
America.
that shit.
Or nothing
No,
like the
Right.
US.
I'm
Let me say that.
for public health.
America.
I'm talking about these niggas
Nothing
who
like
be
the
talking
US.
about get you a
no. I'm
trust
saying
and
it's
Yeah,
work
more
nah,
in
I'm for that
adequate
private
and
shit
and all
too.
that
everything.
goofy ass shit.
Man, there's a lot of shit on our shelf they don't even allow in these countries. What are you talking about?
Of course, that's
Well, no,
different.
that's true. That's true. Yeah,
Because it
that's
That's a
goes back to
fact.
Motherfucking
what I said.
cereal and all that
They're
That's a
bullshit.
looking
fact.
some of
out
this shit
for
is
their
poisonous.
people. Yo, what's wrong with y'all niggas, man?
Y'all niggas
That's
crazy.
because I told y'all niggas 8 months ago that Americans ain't nothing but consumers. This is a place where people
So
set
my
up
son
businesses to
about to
get
That's a
rich
fact.
crash.
off of
Nigga said,
America.
what's wrong with y'all niggas?
Niggas that sound like some stupid
My
lead paint
son
babies
about
and
to
shit, man.
crash.
Man,
This
Y'all
is
y'all
where
niggas are
crazy,
this is
so
where the
man. Y'all
denial
Saudis
crazy.
race.
come.
Y'all
Y'all
This
niggas
is
don't
where
crazy.
the
even know a
Y'all
Japanese come.
crazy.
This is
country.
where all the rich
Thank
Y'all
you.
people
crazy,
of the
nigga.
world come to get richer.
Nigga, the
They
best
come
thing
to
they
Yep.
got,
America
the best
to the
thing
That's a
the
world
fact.
United
of
States got going,
consumerism. That's where they
these
come.
the best thing the United
Exactly.
States got
So when
going
you
is
talk
us,
about
nigga. We make
the
that world go
American
round, nigga.
education
If it
system,
wasn't for us and
people
our
all
sports
over
and
the
our
world
abilities,
send
nigga,
their
they wouldn't have
kids
had
to
shit. Nigga, them
America
motherfuckers is
for a
game goofy.
Yep.
Western education
Nigga, we make
all
this
over the
world go
world.
round, my nigga.
I would say, hey, no, I would say they send their
That's
kids.
dumb. But
I would say kids go to Oxford and places in Europe more than they would
Y'all
come to
basing it on
American
the
schools.
education
No, they
system, though.
don't.
Y'all
Because
basing it on the
nah,
Oxford,
education system.
they
Y'all
first of
basing it
come,
on the
all,
yeah.
education
if you
system.
There's
talking
Foreign exchange
Oxford, you
European. I
damn
students.
mean,
near talking about,
American
hold on.
schools have
If you talking
specialized things
Oxford,
that
you
we
damn
have.
near talking about being a Rhodes Scholar, right? Like
Nah, but
Oxford is on the
Americans,
level of Harvard. Listen to what I'm telling you, right?
bro. But
In
what do we?
terms of university, it ain't no University of Houston who going
That
to the
wouldn't even
Final
make
Not
sense,
Four,
bro.
everybody's a scholar
Kansas.
that goes to
That
those
wouldn't even
schools,
It
make
ain't
brother.
sense,
like that.
bro. Bro, what are
Everybody's
we
not a scholar that
outsourcing
go to
for
those
us to have the
schools.
highest education thing? That don't even make sense, bro.
They
They're
The
just
thing that I'm
coming
produce
saying
here
is
to
scholars.
be
we don't. As the
educated.
only things that we educate, I mean, the only things that we export are things that are only for first world countries, bro. They other countries can't even use the stuff that we
We
export at a
import
high
talent,
number.
we export
So you talking
services.
about us being the highest or us being
We
the X?
import talent,
If
we
that's the
export
case,
services.
brother, why are we 27 and lower in these first world numbers for
Because the
countries
world ain't
on these
perfect, my nigga.
statistical numbers, bro?
The
That's all
world
I'm
ain't
saying, Lucky.
perfect.
That's all I'm saying, Lucky.
I'm saying it's because,
I'm gonna
and
tell
my
you why,
answer
right?
is,
Number one,
y'all
the world
saying
ain't
we
perfect.
ain't
But
got no
number
problem.
two,
My
that
answer is
one
it's because of
word
the
that I
degeneracy.
used a long time ago, population.
Right.
We are
It's
huge.
a lot of foreigners coming
But
here,
for
man.
how big we are, the poorest of our poor is
It's
middle
still
class
okay.
when you go
Right.
around most of the
Y'all think
earth.
everybody's gonna
That's
be
a fact.
successful and rich? You need your fucking niggas who's mopping floors and doing certain shit. Come on, man.
B.
Okay, so
The fuck
Nobody's
is wrong with
let
saying
me
y'all?
that.
ask y'all this
Nobody's.
question. Let me ask y'all this
Somebody
question.
gotta clean my
Let me
toilet.
ask y'all this question.
I'm not
Right?
doing that shit.
What? Let me
Nah,
ask
bro.
y'all
You
your
can
question.
get an Amazon bot, bro. You
Let me
get
ask a
a
question.
Tesla bot, bro.
I
Let me
have a
ask
Mexican
a question.
woman, and I swear to
Facts, I feel
God,
you.
if
Hey,
you
I'm
Get you
niggas,
asking.
if
nah.
you
Listen,
ICE and immigration niggas
listen,
come
Wall
for
Street. You get you a
Consuelo,
Tesla bot, you
I'll
be in
burn
there.
this motherfucker to the ground. Y'all niggas play with my Mexican maid.
Wall Street. Relax, brother.
Man, that Mexican maid gonna steal that gold when you ain't looking.
Wall Street.
No, I'm listening.
Buckeye and Wolf, right? If because Wall Street said we import talent, right?
We do.
So you're telling me that these people we're importing talent, right? So my thing is this: if we didn't have this mass immigration of people coming in here from all these different places, would that be to our demise?
It wouldn't be to our benefit.
It's half and half. Some of it is good and some of it is bad.
So there's a term, right? There's a term these other countries use, right? It's called brain drain with regard to America, right? When they say brain drain, they say we suck out the pores. We take the best minds from their country, right? And bring them all over here, the most talented, the most intelligent, the best engineers,
and we hire them to their corporations.
Do shit for us.
Google, Goldman Sachs.
The problem is,
et cetera,
Americans feel bad because they can't keep up. Them niggas was hungry. That's why they the best engineers in America.
So
them niggas is hungry.
Let everybody,
bro, those companies are behind now, bro. Y'all speaking from a narrative that's 6, 7, 8 years old, bro.
Behind what?
Bro, that's the point of this tariff that we got going on with this whole situation with the economics.
The tariff is goofy.
Listen, bro, wait. Ain't no time. Focus up, bro. Focus up, bro.
The tariff is goofy. There's only one country on earth.
Goofy, bro.
There's only one country on earth that the tariff made sense for, and that was China. Take a guess why.
Canada got caught in the crossfire.
You want to know
Mexico.
why? Right?
China and Mexico was worth the tariffs.
China imports widgets, gadgets, and all the outfits our bitches buy from Temu, right?
Right, all of that
China imports that shit to us every day. You know the
Why we
only
talking
thing
like we
buy.
don't know this shit though?
You know the only thing we buy from Canada? Maple syrup.
No, and other shit, energy too.
So now, and trees. All right, we buy lumber from them.
Gas and energy,
But I'm saying raising a tariff on them, that ain't making no money when nigga Champion exports more shit to their country, right? Then the whole tariff will be worth.
But you didn't answer my question.
Yeah, but nigga, you niggas ain't paid attention to the fact that they made a whole tariff against the U.S. The U.S. came with 35.
Okay, that's what it is.
No, nigga, they came with 35. So
okay,
now,
what's wrong with that?
It's called the trade war, bro.
Listen, bro.
We are in the midst of a trade
but
war.
the difference is, bro, what does a Chinese person have that is from America? I can tell you what you sitting right now that came from China, nigga.
Okay, and what? What's the problem?
What's the problem, nigga? That mean that shit. That listen, bro.
No, that means he's gonna start creating jobs over here too.
Because I already got the equation.
And that means online businesses.
Hold on.
Y'all can't do online shopping.
Even if I did agree with Donald Trump, that somebody
why y'all act like y'all can't do online shopping?
Just ask the question, bro. I got the answer.
It is not Mexico. It is not Canada.
So something that would cost
the EU.
Hold up, bro.
Pause, man. Let Lucky build on this shit.
Listen, bro. So with that tariff intact, bro, something that would cost $700 would in fact be $12.90 plus. Instead of it being $700,
okay, and
the consumer would be paying almost $1,300.
And what's that product? So what's that product? Don't just say it and be like that.
Product.
No.
What's the point, though?
No.
Now, whatever the product is, what's the point?
You don't know what you're talking about. You caught up with TV shit.
Bro, I'm not, bro. No, bro. See, that's how I know you're not really in the stock.
Oh,
and you just be talking
Hold
shit, bro.
on. You're saying with the tariffs, their
prices you believe that.
go up. And
ain't no what I believe.
Yeah, he should be able to use that argument because you just said something I was going to ask you. How much is each tariff worth?
It's a percentage off the whole of the product.
They made the reciprocal is not a good word, bro. You got to stop.
No.
Did you just say reciprocal? And do you believe that they're reciprocal? Please tell me you don't believe that. Okay, bro. Y'all have not looked into this. All right, so listen, bro.
I'm not understanding.
They basically. All right, let me say what I'm saying real quick, bro.
Question
because to say reciprocal, that's parroting what Fox News says. So listen to me.
No, but I'm saying
they basically
are reciprocal.
They did a check on this. Hold up, let me say.
Hold on, you do agree taxes are reciprocal, right?
No, I don't agree on that, bro.
No, I
Listen
don't
to what
agree.
I'm saying to you. Listen to what I'm saying to you. They made a whole little situation, and they took the deficit from what the countries had, our trade deficit, and they turned that shit into like some fake ass ChatGPT shit based on somebody named Peter Navarro. Peter Navarro created this whole little scenario to where all our shit is now over whooping, is what you'll call it in the street terms.
Is it like that with real estate?
Bro, listen to what I'm saying. It's like that with shit that's being imported. Hold up, bro. Hold up, bro.
Hold on. I want to stay with that question. So
it's like that with the shit that's being imported into the country,
right?
bro.
Yo,
It's
hold
some goods
on.
that's
I want
coming
to keep
in,
up
bro.
with you.
Let him
Chill.
land.
It's over whooping for the stuff we export, right? That's what you're
It's
saying?
for the stuff that we're no. For the stuff that we don't export
Importing.
shit, bro.
We do
We don't
export shit. Stop
shit.
with the shit, nigga. We still have export stop, nigga.
No, bro.
It ain't
Yo,
maybe
bro,
like that,
Apple
like
is
that.
an
You know what we
American
export?
company.
Do you know what we
send
export?
iPhones all
Go
over
Do
the
you
Google
world.
it,
know
man.
what we
Go
export?
Google it. Go Google
Stop the
it.
dumb shit, bro. Stop the dumb shit that you niggas
So you want me to
talking
Google it
about,
for
bro.
you? Let
Apple
me
is an
go.
Do you know
American
what we
company,
I'm
export?
bro.
gonna tell you right now. You
Do
ain't
you
saying
know what
nothing,
we
nigga.
export?
Yo, I said I'm looking it right now, nigga.
I just
Calm the
said
fuck
Cause
down.
all that
iPhones and
America this,
iPads.
America that gonna stop.
Alright? Cause you don't
We
know what the fuck you
export
talking about.
No, bro.
iPhones and
I'm
iPads.
proving you don't know,
Let's
bro. I
move
could
on.
tell you, but you said you looking it up. So
Oh,
look it up
export, you
I
said,
before I
just
right?
tell
told
you.
you
Export.
though. I just
Look it
told
up
you.
before I tell you.
We export iPhones and iPads. Apple is one of the largest conglomerates
Come
on
on, bro.
earth.
No, bro. Apple ain't even
Apple's
based
not
in
one of the
America,
biggest
bro.
companies on
All
earth.
right, hold on.
Apple's
You
not
ready
even
now?
based. Come on,
Can I
bro.
can I
Apple.
say it? Can I say
They're
it
not
now?
Hold
exported
up,
out of
bro.
Can I say
America.
it?
Bro,
Can I
the
say it, Lucky?
manufacturing
I got it
chain
up
Nigga,
right
is
now.
Apple's
in
based in
America, bro.
California. Did you just say Apple's not
Yo,
based in America?
These
The
Apple's based in
motherfuckers
manufacturing
talking.
California.
chain. Come on, bro.
These
Apple is
Hold
based
niggas
in
up.
is
Lucky,
California,
talking.
bro. It's in
This is why I
California,
know that
bro.
But I
y'all just talking
understand
It's
where
in
they're
without
pushing because
emotion,
they
California.
don't
bro.
understand
What are you
global
talking
trade.
about?
Yo,
Bro, what I'm
can
saying is
I
not based
speak
off
now?
emotion, bro. You
Yo,
talking
Lucky, can I
about
No,
where?
no,
Lucky,
but you
can I
just said
You talking
talk?
Apple's
about where
not
companies
based in
manufacture?
America, bro.
You
That
made
shit's
Lucky,
insane.
you made a statement.
Industry
You
at?
just
Where
made
are
a
the jobs
Lucky,
crazy
at?
you
claim,
made
That's
a
bro.
what I'm saying,
statement. Now,
bro.
can I answer you, nigga?
No,
Hey,
bro.
yo,
Hey,
who
Wait,
wait,
that?
wait,
Hog,
Who?
but
wait.
Hey,
he
yo,
No,
said
who
I
that
he
don't
broke
said
for
know.
Apple's
You
best
not
said
from
now?
something
America,
now,
bro.
nigga.
Who my
He
broke for
said Apple
best
wasn't
now?
from
Bro,
America.
this nigga,
Yo, chill,
wait,
101. I'm
Hawkeye, wait,
Look,
bro,
U.S.
wait.
exports are a wide variety of goods: industrial supplies, capital
Right,
goods,
bro.
consumer goods, automotive
Caterpillar.
vehicles, food feeds,
Hold on.
beverages,
Let's do it
crude
one by
oil,
one.
refined
Industrial.
petroleum,
Hold
gas
on, hold on,
turbines,
hold on.
medical
Rewind, bro.
equipment, nigga,
Rewind, bro. As
commercial
you say,
airplanes, soybean,
listen,
corn,
listen.
defense products. What the fuck is wrong with y'all niggas, man?
Listen, bro, as you say it, I'm going to name the company and the product. Go ahead, start from the top. Industrial,
That's how you got
Caterpillar.
Boeing and all of this
Oh,
shit. What's wrong with
all
you
of,
niggas?
Hurry up,
right,
bro. Hurry up.
cranes and,
Industrial supplies.
come
Hurry
on,
up
B.
with this New York shit. Come
I
on,
got
hurry
it. I
up.
said industrial supplies, capital goods. What's capital goods? Okay. Consumer
Banking.
goods,
Consumer goods is Johnson &
automotive
Johnson baby
vehicles.
oil.
That's your
No Diddy.
Cadillac and your American car that you
Nobody's
see them
buying a
driving around.
Cadillac, bro.
The rich people
Nobody
in them
in
Nigga.
countries
Germany
drive
is
around
buying
with
a
that shit.
Cadillac,
Yes, they
bro.
are. Don't they have called government contracts?
Nobody, bro. You can't even
Presidents and
drive a Cadillac on a German
listen to what I'm
road,
saying.
bro.
Yo, listen.
Have you ever
Presidents
been
in
to
those.
Germany, bro?
Yo,
Have you ever
Lucky,
been to
just
They
Germany?
do
buying them shits.
they
Have
do
you
You
ever
export
stuck
our
on
been,
my
bro?
vehicles.
fucking
Come on,
car,
bro.
Hey,
Y'all
nigga.
come on.
Why
Y'all
you
got
just let me
they
finish
passports.
the
do
list?
export
Listen,
American
bro. Y'all
vehicles,
Let
got
me
bro. That's
finish
a
the
passports.
list,
lie.
Listen,
nigga.
bro.
Let
Hey,
me
wait,
finish
Have
the
you
why he
ever
list.
cap?
been to Germany?
Hey, Hawk,
You
why he
can't
capping?
drive a
Yeah,
fucking.
he interrupted.
They
You
Key, hold
can't
do,
up.
drive
bro.
no
Key,
They
Europe.
hold
export
up.
American
Next.
Stop
vehicles, bro.
What
lying,
I just
bro.
said. Food feeds, beverages. So food feed is shit you feed animals and
Coca-Cola.
all of that. Key,
They
thank you.
drinking
Beverage.
Coca-Cola all over the
Our
world.
water. Hold up. Key exports: crude oil, refined petroleum, gas
Exxon.
turbines, medical equipment. That shit
Hey,
you
yo,
talk
slow
about. Oh, it's
down, my
free here.
nigga. You
What
said
do you think all
gas
the medical supply?
turbines.
Yeah, gas
That's
turbines.
GE, General Electric. Go ahead, keep cooking. looking?
Medical equipment, motor vehicles, commercial airplanes, soybean, corn, defense products.
Are
Why
you
you think
ready,
Trump is saying?
guys?
Hold
Y'all
up. Does
just reading
America
off.
protect
Y'all just
countries?
reading off things.
Hold up,
I
brother.
asked y'all a
Lucky, I asked
question,
you.
guys.
Does America protect countries?
Cotton,
I thought y'all
textile,
was. I thought at least one of
Right.
y'all. I know Hawkeye can
tobacco.
Hey,
focus.
yo,
I
we
thought.
just
Bruh,
did the
it's
I
hella
tag
thought
shit
brother
team
we
Willie.
learned
URL
today.
I
shit.
thought
Now
brother
hold up.
This
They
Willie
nigga
got
could
the
don't even
focus.
know.
definition of the
Freestyle.
goods. They
I
got the
thought brother
definitions
Willie
of
could
the
focus. I
goods.
know Hawkeye can't. I thought brother Willie could focus.
All right.
I asked y'all a
Civilian
simple
aircraft,
question, bro. Y'all
poultry,
got to
wheat.
read and shit,
Bro,
y'all.
then
Come
he
on,
said we
bro.
don't export shit, but we even export
Y'all sounded like
materials, bro,
no.
so
I
that
didn't
they
say
can make
y'all
shit
didn't
just to send
export
it
Poultry
shit.
is
back,
Nigga,
bro.
Emotional.
So we beat that shit up. That we don't
bro.
Don't be a
Electronic
integrated circuits.
You know we export. You know we export material. Nah, but we export material to Japan. Exactly. We export material to Japan and China and all those other places.
Let's move
They
on.
make the products and then they send it back, bro.
Beat the export shit up.
So we're exporting shit, bro.
We beat the export shit up. So
Can
let's
you
move
get out
on.
the way? I'm trying to talk to the New York Twins. What y'all beat up?
We beat up the export shit.
Right.
We just gave
you didn't even let a nigga
company by
finish.
company.
I'm trying to let y'all finish. This nigga.
Me and my nigga was tag
off.
team URL freestyling.
And then they got the specific products.
Come on, New York Twins. What y'all got?
They got the specific products of each industry. So just Google it.
I know. Listen, okay, that's why I said, yeah, but y'all brothers don't get emotional. I didn't say y'all didn't have. I asked you what it was before I answer for you. Remember when I said that?
We don't export.
You remember when I said that? I said, bro,
you said that.
Bro?
See, now niggas be switching up and lying.
Yeah,
no, bro. Come on, bro. Y'all can rewind.
You said, well, we don't got no exports. Come on.
You said we didn't export shit.
Before I answer it for you. Remember I said
that. B.
We do
McDonald's
plastics.
all over the earth.
Hold up, y'all.
We export burgers.
Then I asked brother Wall
Precious
Street.
stones
Then
and
I
metals,
asked brother Wall
organic
Street since he
chemicals,
beating me up, right?
plastic,
Then I asked
commodities,
brother Wall Street,
McDonald's,
right?
nigga,
Electrical equipment, machinery,
what was the
nigga.
point of you reading
Burgers
that
We
list?
got there. We making all these fucking
See,
drills
that's
and
how I
dead
know
park
these New
machines
York
and all of
niggas
that.
faking.
Come on, man.
We
These ain't the
export
real New York
Ciroc,
niggas
nigga,
who really
no
get
you
that
shit.
shit.
faking.
These
You don't
the
know
fake
shit,
niggas.
nigga. You down in Florida.
That's
Stay
what
with
I'm
your strip
exposing
clubs
tonight.
and your warehouse
These ain't the
jobs,
Brooklyn
nigga.
Magic niggas.
We
These the
export
fake New
Jack
York bees.
Daniels,
The fuck
nigga,
out
These
one
of
of the
ain't the
here.
greatest
bees. These the
whiskeys in the
C's.
world,
Fuck wrong
nigga.
with you? Nah,
Right.
bro. I'm asking the question for real, bro. So I asked you Wall Street Willie, bro. I asked you why y'all was rambling off that list. That I asked you what was the main exports. You rambling off lists of exports. I'm asking you what are the main exports.
Those
Don't
are the
ramble
main
off.
ones, nigga.
Oh, come on, bro.
Pick
You
one.
ramble off.
Pick one.
What's wrong? Wheat is not main? Is wheat important?
Man.
Everything we
poultry
just
Something that
named is
was
$1 billion market.
aircrafts,
something
nigga.
that
What's
was
wrong
right.
with you?
All of these
Pick
is
one.
$1 billion markets, bro.
Pharmaceuticals?
This is the world has
Pharmaceuticals.
trillions of dollars, bro. All
Defense
these is
products,
$1 billion
nigga.
Tell
markets.
everybody they syringes.
If all y'all is traders,
Niggas
for
buying
you
they
to say it's $1
syringes from the
billion
plug.
market, bro, and you a trader, that sounds crazy, bro.
Yo,
Who said
bro,
it's
we
$1 billion?
We
buying the
It's
deal with
more than $1
plug.
$1
billion.
trillion markets, bro.
Of
We
course,
deal with
You're
Forex is
saying,
$1
only
hold
trillion
up,
true.
you're
markets.
There's
saying
only one
aeronautics isn't $1
trillion
billion
dollar market. That's
market?
Forex, nigga, and
You're
crypto.
saying
You
What you
said,
talking about?
hold up, bro.
You're saying
Hawkeye.
pharmaceuticals
Hold
isn't $1
up. Wait,
billion market?
Yo, Lucky,
Wall
You're
Street.
stop
saying
trying like I don't know my
industrial
shit.
Wall
And you
Street.
supplies
don't even know
isn't
Wall
what
$1
I'm
Street.
billion
doing.
I'm trying to
market?
You
fuck
don't
with
know
you.
what I'm doing. You don't know what the
Wall
fuck. You're
Street.
not on my level. So stop
Wall
acting
Street.
like
I'm
you
trying to
schooling
answer you.
niggas.
Wall Street. I'm trying to give you the respect to answer, bro. But this nigga Hawkeye just said the only $1 trillion market was what? Shut your stupid ass up. Get your stupid ass out of here, bro.
Hold up.
This nigga tweaking.
Hold up. Go look it up, nigga. Forex and cryptos are the biggest markets, nigga. Now
You
what?
said out your mouth the only $1 trillion market.
That's what I
was
just
Forex.
said.
Ayo, Hawkeye.
I said
Ayo, don't
Forex
start
and
that crypto
cryptos,
shit,
nigga.
Hawkeye. Ayo, we was cooking, Hawkeye. Don't start
That's
your
what I'm
crypto
saying, bro.
shit,
I
B.
said, bro, I'm trying to
You
give
know
you the
I don't
respect,
fuck with
Wall Street, but
crypto,
this
my
nigga just
nigga.
All
said
right,
some
let's stay
stupid
on
ass
export.
shit,
But
and I
export and
cannot let that
import.
shit go,
Nah,
bro.
Hawkeye,
He's
my
trying.
nigga.
Hold on. He's trying to confuse different markets. It's different markets, nigga. Commodities, exports, is
Nigga, you
imports.
trying to
It's different.
confuse it, nigga.
Yo,
Talking about
Lucky,
it's only $1
why
trillion
you interrupt a
market.
lot,
Get your
nigga? Why
ass
you
out of
interrupt
here,
a lot?
nigga.
Why you interrupt? Why you can't let somebody finish? But when it's you be trying to play
Nigga,
that
you
shit.
said a stupid
Let me
claim,
finish
nigga, and it
talk.
caught me
All
off
right.
guard,
I'm
nigga, and I had
saying
to
why
address
it's
it.
Right. It ain't a
complicated,
stupid
right?
claim. It's
Before
facts,
we went
nigga.
through all them lists, I
God
said
forbid
to
I
you
address a claim
It's
and
iPhones
facts.
and
confirm it.
Yo,
iPads.
because you don't know it. That's why, nigga.
Hold on.
Just
I'm
say you
saying
didn't
why
know that.
complicated. Before we went through all
It
them
ain't
lists,
stupid. You
I
don't know,
said
nigga. I do.
It's
iPhones
stupid.
and iPads.
Yeah, it could be stupid, but it's the facts, nigga.
It's not a fact, bro. It's not a
Right. So
fact.
then go
iPhones
look
and
it up yourself.
iPads, my nigga.
The
You
fuck you
said
think,
Everybody
man?
iPhones
using
and
them shit.
iPads?
They're not
Right.
exported out of America.
Okay, so again,
That's electronics. Hello.
what
They're
about
not
the
exported
what
out
about
of
the
This is an
supply
America,
chain?
though.
American
Wait,
company.
It don't have to be
no,
coming
you're not
from us.
listening
It's
to what I'm
part of
saying.
our import
If That's what I said. That's what I was telling y'all
It's
earlier.
called outsourcing people to do the work.
Not a part of the export.
Where is the supply chain, bro?
What are you talking about?
Where are they giving people jobs, bro?
The majority of the supply chain.
I just answered you, Lucky.
Bro, listen to what I'm saying. Wait, before y'all answer,
Lucky. I just answered it. I just answered it. I said it's called outsourcing.
Bro, you didn't answer it, bro. You didn't answer it.
The majority of the supply chain for Apple comes from China.
Next, okay, bro. Outsourcing your employees.
Hold up, Hawkeye. You're a faker. So the reason why the majority,
the fuck is you talking about?
The reason why the majority comes from China and that benefits China more than America.
You don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Because,
trying to sound smart.
Bro, no, bro. You're the one who got.
What
got
China?
Look,
so
you
the
supply chain in America.
What you talking about?
The supply chain was in America.
Okay, they've been making goods for how long? They making cheap goods.
If the supply chain was in America, that would mean more American jobs.
They're making cheap goods. What are you talking about?
Listen here,
bro.
We buy the microchips for them niggas from $7. We sell the iPhone for $700. This what you not understanding, my nigga.
Ain't no we. It's the stockholders. You're buying an iPhone for $700. The people in China are building the iPhone. Ain't no person in America building the iPhone.
So what?
The supply chain is directly.
You don't know. No. You don't know. Shut the fuck up and listen, Lucky. It's called outsourcing, nigga. You don't see when you call T-Mobile. Yo, Lucky. No, you're not. You sound like a stupid country nigga that don't know shit. You never called T-Mobile.
They
you
are
never called T-Mobile.
enriching
You never called. You never spoke to a nigga out the country on a call center.
Is the Chinese?
You never called. Hold up. You never spoke to a nigga. You never. So they go get the stock. Now, can you buy that stock, nigga? Can you buy that stock?
But you're a faker.
But can you buy that stock, Lucky? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can buy that stock.
You're fake.
And it's called outsourcing, nigga.
You're fake. You don't even know real economics, bro.
What are you talking about? I just told you,
chain, bro. If the supply chain is in a different country, that means the other country is getting those jobs.
He don't even know outsourcing.
That means the other outsourcing.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. It's still they still have an Apple fucking.
Hold on, both y'all niggas sound stupid right now.
Hold on. I'm gonna show you something right now.
Both y'all niggas really sound stupid right now.
I'm gonna show that he don't know shit.
I'm gonna show you don't know shit.
Hold up. Microsoft has the biggest. Can I fucking talk for a minute, dog? Damn.
Chill, Hawkeye. You're lucky. You said some real shit, right? You said the stockholders, right? So now I'm the American.
Niggas is talking. They don't even have this shit in their fucking wallet.
Apple, right?
Bro. First of all, bro. To be honest, I know you don't got shit by the way you talk.
You don't got shit,
and I'm a 5-figure nigga. Nigga, I already told you that.
Right.
My stock portfolio is great. Stupid ass nigga.
No, it ain't, nigga. No, it ain't, nigga. No, it ain't.
Why do I gotta do this with y'all, bro? I done dropped the address in the back.
Right.
Bro, how many times do I gotta do that, bro?
Yo, niggas with portfolios don't crash, my nigga. Chill. Cause I believe
bro, niggas with portfolios crash in 2025, bro. I'm letting you know
chill, that. My nigga, chill.
I'm letting you know that. So let's get back to the information, bro.
Right. Now, hold up. Now, let me finish what I was going to say. India has the biggest warehouse factory. Microsoft has the biggest warehouse in India. But do they still have employees in America? What are you talking about? That's just the division they have over there that they outsource to build some shit. But that don't mean they don't have niggas over here still. Like they don't have. Apple has offices here. Google has offices here. So I can still get a factory overseas. That's a department, nigga.
I don't want to hear about no offices.
That's outsourcing.
Real quick, Hawkeye, real quick, because Lucky said some real shit. He brought up the shareholders.
Come on, man.
So the honest truth is, it's Americans that own these companies, right? So now we want the labor that's the cheapest. The sad truth for the American worker is you niggas want too much. You niggas want to get your teeth done. You want health and dental.
Right.
Oh, no. I'm sending that job to Mexico as
union.
American
Don't forget the union.
shareholder. Right?
The union fucked up a lot of shit. Lazy niggas.
As the American shareholder.
Right? Hold on, one New Yorker at a time, bro.
What does going public mean? Does that not mean that the government owns the corporation?
No,
New Yorker at a time, bro.
Oh, gosh. Here we go, man. Some niggas don't like to read.
Public as a corporation,
yo, dog, that's not what you Google that, Chief. That's how you know some niggas don't want to fucking learn shit, man. That shit that you could just Google, nigga.
Going public means your stock or now equity in your company is going to be traded in the market and anyone can buy it.
Right,
Private companies are companies. Private companies are companies like the Hilton, right? The Hilton for a long time they didn't go into the market. They were a private company. So every time you stayed at a Hilton resort, right, that was just day bread, right?
So now they're public companies.
Going public means you're publicly traded. So now,
which means you're owned by who?
Oh gosh, dog. What's wrong with you, man?
If you're hold on, just walk with me real quick, Hawk. If you're publicly traded, who are you owned by?
You have shareholders.
You're owned by the shareholders.
Yep.
Right.
What's
You're
wrong with
owned
you,
by
This
the
nigga?
goofy ass
federal
nigga who don't
fucking
got no shares
government,
in no
bro.
company
Oh
think he owned by the
gosh.
public.
So
No,
hold
nigga.
on. So
The
let's bring
person
it
who
full
owns the
circle for
fucking
him.
shares
Let's bring
is
it full
It's the
circle
usually
for him,
federal
right?
government, bro.
5 people.
When you
No,
ask who
nigga.
owns
Usually
the
like 5
company,
people,
right?
nigga.
It's the
Listen.
CEOs
When
and all
you
at the
ask
top,
who
nigga.
Right. It's
owns
like
the
4 or 5
company,
people,
the
nigga.
And they sell
And you
shareholders
shares,
sitting on
nigga.
are the same.
Robinhood
Y'all
thinking
niggas
you
need to
doing
chill.
Right.
something.
Stockholder
Get the fuck
Right.
out of
They
here.
deal with the brokers. It's two parties. It's the
Niggas don't
Listen,
even
that's
listen,
why you
listen,
gotta
understand.
go
listen,
Niggas
through
don't
a
listen, listen.
understand.
hold on, hold
Niggas
on.
don't
In
know
a
what
That's why you have to
private
go through a
company,
broker
in a
to get your
private
stock, nigga.
company, there are private shares, right?
Unless
So
you
it's
got it
the
before they
same.
went public.
Yeah, man. I'm saying in a private company, it's the same thing as a publicly traded company. It's just that they're not trading on an exchange. Only
Right.
certain people can buy their stock in a
And you have a
private company,
limited amount
right?
because they raised the
Yeah,
Right.
there's
capital to go
no such
public.
thing as a public
Don't
sale.
forget
You
that. They
can't
raised the
do no
capital to
public
go
sale with a
public.
private
What I'm
with a
saying
private
is
company.
no, you can't. No, private
Right.
companies do not trade on exchanges. You can't
No,
buy
they
their
don't.
stock,
No,
right?
no. You just have your
So,
own in-house
so
stocks.
now when they
Like
say they're
300
gonna
shares.
IPO, hold on to the
So what
term
the
you
fuck is
use, going
what
public.
is a public company then?
So a
It's before
public
you sell
company,
it to another company or something. I have my own
Nigga,
proper
you
shares,
have to
nigga.
a
apply
public
first of all.
So
company
you
It's
is
a
a
telling me when a
process.
company,
nigga goes in with his IPO, which is
a
the initial
public
public
See, this is
offering?
how.
I'm
Hey,
trying to
wait. Don't
answer you,
answer that.
bro.
Don't answer that.
I'm trying
Don't
to
Fuck
answer that.
answer
out
you,
of here,
bro.
man. You
Don't even
niggas don't
answer
know what
that,
the
bro.
fuck y'all
Nah,
This how
let's
you
talking
stay
know
about.
on
these public. Hey,
IPO.
bro. This how you know these private niggas is fake. Cause he just asked the
Right.
stupidest question. And he supposed to be the biggest private sovereign fakest shit. Man, get that stupid ass shit
Unbelievable.
out of here, bro.
Hey,
Take
yo,
that
Right. Don't try
Sway,
sovereign
to
don't
shit
confuse
crash
that
though,
shit
back
with
to
my
the
the
nigga.
church
yeah.
house and get
Nah,
the
Good
I'm
fuck
shit.
out
Thank
of
fucking
here
you
with
for
that
lucky.
catching
shit,
that.
bro.
Yeah,
Y'all
niggas are trying
niggas
to
is
mix the two.
wild.
Nah, nigga, nah.
Fuck out of
When,
here.
when you when you
Nigga
set up a
Hawk out.
corporation, a C corp or S corp, it comes with shares, nigga. You get
Oh,
like
what the
300
fuck?
shares.
Hold on. Was he talking to me?
Let me finish this, bro. Let me
Was
finish
you
this.
talking to me, nigga?
Let me finish this, and you can
No,
address
hold
Lucky,
on. I
brother.
want to talk to this nigga Chief
All right,
Tubber. Was
all
you
right, go
talking to
on.
me, nigga?
You know I was talking to your pastor Kavasi they
All
ass.
right,
Come
nigga.
on,
So
bro.
tell me what an IPO
Get
is, then
your
you
shit
smart
together,
ass
bro.
nigga. Tell me
I
what
said it
an
already for
IPO is.
him. He knows
What is
what
an
it is,
IPO?
dog.
What is an IPO?
Nigga, I just broke it down for you.
See,
Boy,
no,
Right.
your
tell me
stupid
exactly
ass,
what the
bro.
fuck it is. What is
So
it?
can I say it? Can I say it now then? Let me
No,
do
bro,
it for
cause
I'm
no,
Lucky.
bro.
switching
Listen,
teams.
bro,
I'm fucking with Lucky now.
cause when I just did the whole public versus
Nigga,
private
what
shit,
is
then
an
he want to jump out and
IPO?
say, "What
Don't
is an
tell me what
IPO?"
you did. Tell
Like
me
you
An
what
just
it is.
IPO
basically
is an
Googled what I
initial
Yo,
said.
let me
public
answer it
offering.
there for him. It's called
All
an
No,
right,
the
okay,
nigga
initial
so it's
public
an
basically
initial
just
offering.
public
Googled what I
offering, just
said.
like I said. So what are you
No,
offering
what
to
the
the
nigga?
public?
Hold up, bro. Hold up, Hawkeye. Before you say
Shares
anything,
of
bro.
okay, go on, my
Before you
bad.
say
Go on.
anything,
Shares of
the
your
nigga
privately owned
basically, bro.
corporation,
What
bro.
I said, I gave an answer, right? I
So
said
who
some
is the
shit like
You
2
public,
did.
minutes
nigga?
ago.
Hold
What
on,
I
who is the
said made
public?
you
I can
type some
answer
shit
you,
in your
bro.
Google
Who is the
machine,
Oh my
public,
and your
nigga?
Google
gosh.
machine gave
Hold
you a
on. Can I
3-letter
please answer
Nigga,
the
answer,
This
I'm
bro.
nigga's
brother?
smarter than
crazy.
you,
Your
nigga, on
Can
Google
my
I
phone
machine
right
please
gave
now,
you a
answer the
nigga.
3-letter
brother?
answer, bro.
Please.
You're
Can I
It
you're
gave
answer
you
the
a
stupid.
brother?
catchphrase,
Who is
bro.
the public,
This is
nigga?
I
sad,
want to
man.
answer you, my brother.
Who
The
is the
public,
public,
Go on.
nigga?
right? The public is anybody that wants to buy stock on
Thank you.
E-Trade, Ameritrade. Right
Or through
now,
corporations.
it's
You know what I'm
open
saying?
to
So
public
Hawkeye,
ownership.
So
Go
Hawkeye,
on,
the
Anybody
Lucky.
can
public,
buy the stock.
is not the government.
Right.
Hawkeye,
No,
you
nigga.
understand why I said that's
Are
a
The
you
public is the
catchphrase,
fucking
right?
people.
serious?
Yo, Chief,
Hold
the
on, hold on,
public
hold
is
on.
the
Because
people,
I want to
nigga.
Chief,
understand
you done
his
called him in
point.
the
I want to
cold.
understand
That's
his
why it's
Whoa, I
point.
called
can't
And he
believe
No,
you
did
bro, he
saying
ain't.
that,
every
No,
I can't believe you saying that out loud. That's crazy.
Okay, my bad. Go on, Chief. Go on.
The public is not the government.
No.
Nigga, nobody
said
that.
Nigga. Who are you giving your initial public offering to?
To anybody who wants to invest.
To the private people.
I'll even phrase it this way to make it easier.
Yo, we just answered it. What's so hard? We answered it to you.
I told you. This is why I've said,
niggas didn't really answer it. But I
you didn't answer it.
No, we answered this shit before he even asked the question, bro.
Niggas didn't answer it. Because niggas don't know the answer.
Niggas don't know the answer, bro.
Who don't know the answer, bro?
You don't know the answer.
This nigga just gave you a fucking 3-letter word for what I just described. I said when the private company puts their shares public, and this nigga said, "What's an IPO?" That's what the nigga just fucking said. Like, bro, are y'all playing with y'allselves?
Who is the public? You're saying
bro, that's why I said, like, bro, I'm not gonna keep arguing with y'all stupid ass niggas.
Nah, I gotta.
Why are y'all playing with me, bro?
The public is the government, nigga.
Can I answer him real quick?
If you believe that.
Niggas
The investor, yo, initial public offering means yo, Chief, calm the fuck down, dog. What's wrong with you? It's midnight, nigga. Like, why you got this shit? You trying to free niggas wrong? Like, what's wrong with the black man? No, what's wrong with the black man?
In what scenario dealing with securities, law, or commerce is the public, not the government?
Listen to hold up, it's governing bodies, right? Your governing bodies, your CEO, COO, CFO, nigga. And they're giving people the opportunity to invest and be a stockholder after they raise money. Bro. You gotta raise money first.
Is not running a corporation.
I would love.
What are we talking about?
I would love.
It's not beholden to the public.
Hold on.
Just because it's a public stock. This is people who don't invest in real life, bro. This is come on, bro.
Hold up, slow down. Let me talk to you.
This is why I know y'all niggas ain't really talking about what y'all talking about.
Do they have to take an oath? Yes or no?
Chief, I am.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't care about that, dog. Listen, like I said, I don't care about that. You will copy this. I don't care about that, nigga. You take an oath every day when you sign your contract, nigga. When you sign a contract, you took an oath just to get on YouTube, nigga.
You don't want to box.
When you acknowledge it and pressed OK when you download the app, nigga.
You don't want to box.
I'm boxing you right now. I'm just saying, short hands don't box with the guard, nigga. You can't fuck with this.
You
download that app and had to get approved.
Scenario when you talk about you always say that the public is the government. But now in this one specific scenario, you're saying that the public is not the government. The public is a private corporation that's doing public business on the stock exchange, which is owned by the public federal government. The stock exchange is owned by the federal government.
It's insured by the government, nigga.
True, my brother.
Hey, hold on. What is insurance?
None of that is true, bro.
Who owns it?
Oh my God. The insurance is saying losing money and getting robbed is two different things. You know that, right?
Let's slow walk it, right? Let's go back to IPO.
Right. So it's ensured that you can put it in there and be safe. But if you lose your investment, then you lost an investment, nigga.
An IPO is an initial public offering, right? This is the first time they're going to make their shares available that anyone can buy it. Now, what happens in an IPO is me and you, we can't get them shares. Why? Because institutions buy up all the fucking shares, right?
So they raise the capital.
But those banks are still public, right? They're not buying these shares under government authority, no goofy shit like that. Like, it's just niggas trying to make some money.
But they changed the law for that too. Hold on, I just want to say this. You could buy shares now before the company go public, but go up, brother.
You can't though, my nigga. Like,
no, you can't. Certain companies do that. They got that. Look into that, brother. Look into that. But go on.
I could use,
but you got it. We don't got to stay on. I just said it. Look into it.
Right?
Let's look, boy.
I like that.
No, I'm correcting somebody. That's all, Hero. I'm not talking. I'm correcting it. That's it.
Anybody could look at, right? So let's talk Alibaba. Alibaba was one of the biggest IPOs in the U.S. market, like last 20 years. I can't remember when that shit was, right?
Right, about 10, 15.
So now you're dealing with market cap. Does anyone know what market cap is? Of course.
That's the value of the Go on. You got it. You know
what the market cap is.
Who owns the U.S. market? Hold on.
Oh my God.
Who owns the U.S. market?
Slow down.
He said market cap. That's the market cap for the business.
All this shit is basic as fuck.
Does anyone know what market
you repeating shit I already fucking
know. I'm asking who owns the U.S. market. Who owns it?
I want to know that question too.
What is it called, the U.S. market?
No,
it doesn't, nigga. That's why they have names. That's why they have NASDAQ.
Private corporations own the U.S. market.
Nigga. That's why it's called NASDAQ. That's why they have the 200. That's why there's different names.
And shareholders.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Companies.
Go to the Wall Street, nigga.
Hedge funds and private corporations
what government agencies are you automatically subject to? Are you not automatically subject to the SEC? Because you're trading securities.
The SEC is completely
Security
separate,
and Exchange
you don't even know what the
under the
SEC
federal
is,
government,
bro.
you goofball
Everybody's not trading securities, bro.
We're going
You know what
too far.
Stocks not
Niggas is
securities.
going into deep waters.
Yo, you don't know
Are
what you're talking
stocks
about,
not
Chief.
He doesn't even know what he's talking
about,
about, bro.
Nah, he
Are
don't. He
stocks
watching
not
TV.
securities?
He can't even trade a
That just
security.
crashed out. I'm
All right,
sorry.
so
He's not even
hold on.
licensed to trade a
Wall
security.
Street,
He
are
can't even
stocks
trade
securities?
it.
Yes or no?
Don't Wall Street me now. Fuck it, let's
Nigga,
just
we had this
crash out.
conversation 3 days ago.
Let's just
All right,
crash out.
and you agreed that stocks are securities.
Bro, every fucking thing that you're talking about investing in is not a stock. And every single thing that you can invest in is not a security. So stop saying stupid shit.
Right.
Whoa.
You can invest in things that are not securities.
Don't try to
And you can make investments that are not called
But you know what you're talking about, Chief I am. You know what you're talking about, Chief I am.
So we were talking about the
Nigga, I know you
ownership of
niggas
the
don't know what you
market,
talking
right?
about. That's a
We were
fact.
talking about the
You
ownership
niggas
of
don't
the
know
market.
nothing you talking about.
We were talking about the ownership of.
Now
We
all of a
were
sudden, the
talking about
government is
the
not the people.
ownership of the market, and I
Go
brought
up,
up
bro.
And
market
who
cap.
owns the market? Does the
What?
federal government own the
Oh,
market?
No,
Yes or no?
gosh. We already told you. What's
I
wrong with
just
you, nigga?
said
You said the
multiple
corporation,
times.
but who's
It's
the
different.
regulator?
I
Who
didn't
runs
say
it?
corporations. I said shareholders.
Oh, thank you.
And
Shareholders
who regulates
own
it?
the
I know
corporation.
the SEC
The
is a
U.S. government
The Security and
regulates these
Exchange
markets.
Commission governs
Yo,
the
why are
Regulations
fucking
you
differ
market.
killing
from
somebody?
ownership.
Yo, dog, why you
You
killing?
niggas are
Stop being
liars,
disrespectful.
bro.
Yo, Chief,
Regulations.
I
stop being
want y'all to hear these
disrespectful,
niggas
bro.
lying at work.
Nah, Chief,
These
stop
niggas
being
are liars,
disrespectful,
bro.
bro. Cause you
If
bullshit, man.
you gonna pretend that
Stop with your
the SEC
agenda,
don't
bro.
govern
No,
securities,
ain't no
Hold
and
on,
agenda.
that
I
okay.
want to
And
know the
how
truth.
strict
all
were they?
fucking stock
Hold on,
securities are not.
hold on. How strict were
Nigga, I
they?
quit. Fuck it.
How
Let's
strict
just
were they?
crash out,
Answer this
nigga.
question,
Ain't no
man.
How
stock
strict were the
exchange in the
SEC?
wigwam, nigga.
The
Fuck it.
rulers
Let's
of
just
these
crash out.
markets. Yes
Africa
or
gave
no?
you niggas
Are the
currency.
police? Is the police corrupt in some
Ain't no
states and
stock
cities?
exchange
Yeah.
in the
SEC
teepee.
sitting
Some
up
act
Nah,
like
fuck
niggas
it.
ain't.
I'm
There's
just
no
crashing.
corruption out here,
and
nigga.
break that shit down and
The fuck
dissolve
is
that
wrong with you?
Niggas don't know what the fuck they talking about. That's crazy.
You don't know what you talking about.
So it's a stock of security and Hawk.
Ain't no
It's a
stock
stock of
Man, I
exchange in
security.
the
don't even know what the
teepee,
fuck
nigga.
y'all
Hold
think
on,
it
Listen.
is,
stop.
bro.
Hold on.
Yes,
It's
a
this
stock is a
government.
A stock
security,
is a
nigga.
security, which
Nah,
means the
Yeah,
fuck
Chief
it.
government
I
Let's
is
am
what?
crash.
definitely.
Fuck
Chief
it.
I am definitely
Yo,
living
the
in TV.
those. You
You
gotta
not
calm
that.
There's
down.
no
Said this
Let
commodity
niggas
government is
talk
not the
with
trading
you, bro.
people.
in the wigwam.
So who the
I
fuck is the
mean,
Okay.
fuck it.
government?
Okay.
If
Y'all
if
ride with
stocks
that.
are securities, and
Listen, the
securities are
government.
governed
Man,
by
I
Listen,
the
know
listen,
the
SEC,
government run this
listen,
market.
brother. Are you gonna
I
listen
know the
or what? What the
government
fuck,
run this
man?
Nigga,
shit.
what's the exchange rate
And
for some
y'all say the
Algonquin
government is
beads?
not the people. Who is the government?
What's the exchange for some Algonquin beads, nigga?
Oh my God.
Man, nigga, I got
Fuck
about
it. Let's
20 more
just
Nigga,
minutes
you
before I
crash
gotta
probably
out.
get
niggas
to
hate
work.
when they
Algonquin,
don't.
nigga.
Niggas hate when they
Let me
think they
smoke
know
my
everything
weed,
when they
man.
figure out they
Let me
don't
Nigga,
know
we
smoke
shit
my
at
talking
all.
about
weed, man.
Algonquins,
How
nigga.
you
You
gonna
probably
tell me
ain't
that a
tapped into
stock is a
nigga.
security and all securities are under the SEC, but you telling me that the fucking stock
Go
market
to
is not
sleep,
under the
Chief I
fucking
am.
SEC?
Everything is not a security,
I'm
bro.
telling
Why
It's
you
not.
you.
gonna tell
I'm
me
telling
somebody
you.
investing in a
Hold on.
security?
Let
Go to
me
bed,
get him
Chief
right now,
I am.
y'all. Let me get him right now, y'all. The
Whoa,
SEC's
give me
private, nigga.
green.
Hold up. The SEC's private, nigga. The government don't own the SEC. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
The
the
Security and Exchange
Oh, I
Commission is
just answered
private?
you. Yeah, it is. Go look it up.
Wow.
wow.
That's
So what private
crazy.
industry? Who owns the SEC?
That is fucking nuts.
It's not.
The
Hey, I
fuck
ain't
you
gonna
think,
lie, bro.
nigga?
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, listen, bro. Chief I am.
That nigga
You
just
be
made
sounding
that shit
so
up off the top
stupid
of
up
his
here,
head.
bro.
Shout
Said
out
go
to the
look it
top of
up,
your head.
nigga. So why don't you
Like,
go
bro,
Google
Dumb as
it then?
shit.
bro,
Go Google
everybody
it then,
know I be
nigga.
trying to argue with Hawkeye. I love arguing with Hawkeye.
Thank
Bro,
you.
but he did not even lie. You sound so stupid, bro.
Thank you,
The
I
Lucky.
don't give
Dumb
a
as
United
fuck
hell.
if you suck that
Security and
nigga dick
Exchange
and jump off
Commission
his balls
is
at
Nah,
the
the
nah,
same
nah.
independent
time.
We know it's
regulator
Wow,
of
white.
the
We
Chief
know
I
it's
United
am, you
nah,
States.
nah,
gotta chill.
I don't give a fuck
That
if
was
you
created
beat
in the
that nigga up.
aftermath of
He
Wall
been
Street
talking shit
crash
to
in the
this nigga since he came
1920s.
on the line.
Hey,
Now you gonna say, I don't
what
never
I
agree
just
with
told
you.
us a lie.
Okay, but Chief I am, you some stupid nigga.
Bro,
God,
the
Shut your pussy
Talking
ass
about
SEC
up.
Carter,
was
bro. You
you
gay.
just told us
created.
a lie, nigga.
Bro, hold
Listen,
up,
boy.
bro. Come on,
Listen,
bro.
boy.
The
SEC
Listen,
SEC
SEC
was
boy.
is a
created in the
5-member
aftermath
commission,
of
and
the
all
World
5
Trade
members are
crash
determined by the
in the
President of the
1920s, bro.
United
Nigga
States.
lying on this bitch.
Hold on,
Independent
you said
of the
what? What
federal
did you say?
government.
What did you say? Wall Street.
The SEC is a government agency. It's not
Shut up,
private.
boy. Shut up, boy.
The SEC is a 5-member commission, and all 5 members are determined by the President of the United States.
Shut up, Hulk. Shut the fuck up. Shut up,
And
Chief.
it's
Hulk.
funded
Nigga,
by
cash.
Congress.
Shut your lying asses up. Y'all niggas talking about your extensive portfolio and y'all don't know that the SEC is owned by the motherfucking government. Shut up, nigga.
Hey, bro, smoke signal.
Shut up.
Smoke signal, bro. Put something on the screen.
Look,
Bro,
no, you shut up. We don't want to listen to you. You're a liar. We don't want to listen to you
bro.
no more, nigga.
I'm finna kiss my baby girl goodnight.
Yeah, shut your ass up. Go to bed, nigga.
Nah, let him put baby
Go
girl
to bed, nigga.
Chill, nigga. Stop yelling. You putting baby girl.
What is wrong with you niggas? Only on here lying to the people. Stop lying to the people, bro.
To lock y'all nigga ass up.
Those is liars. The fuck is going on?
So who is these people?
Now the SEC is on. The SEC, the commissioners of the SEC are appointed by the fucking president of the United States, but it's a private fucking.
Okay, y'all ready? Hey, bro.
Shut your ass up. I don't want to hear another motherfucking word out of you, bro.
All right, bro. So
you shut your ass up. Shut your ass up.
So the United States Security Exchange is not an independent agency. How many people on this panel are saying that?
You said that, nigga. You just said that.
I said it was an independent, you dumb boy. So I'm asking again.
No, you agree with
how many people
said it was a private fucking company.
How many people on this panel say that it's not an independent agency of the United States federal government?
It's owned by the fucking federal government.
All y'all boys,
He's a liar. Right?
Can I just get all y'all boys? Like, what happened to the time when men be like, hell yeah, bro? That's
nigga, nobody agrees with you. You're a liar,
bro. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, that's what this is. This is what's admitting that you're a liar.
That's what I'm asking you, dumb.
So
but you can't.
SEC is an independent agency of the government. But it is an independent.
It is by far an independent agency. That's why when they have hearings, shut the fuck up, you stupid boy. That's why when they have hearings at Congress, niggas can lie and walk away and do all this goofy shit and don't nothing happen to them, bro.
Nigga, you don't know shit. Shut up.
They have hearings where they call them up and ask them niggas questions about what they're doing.
What they be talking about, bro.
This is why I know you don't know nothing about nothing. Because the nigga just has some type of integrity and was like, you know what? It is.
Nigga. Yeah, nigga.
What it say? What it say? What it say right here? What it say right here?
Dumb.
Independent right here. Independent right here.
Bro, what do I got? What benefit do I got to lie to the Aboriginal?
Shut up with that independent.
Hey, bro, this is the thing. Ask yourself, what do I got to lie to an Aboriginal about? You niggas already think y'all Indians. What the fuck I'm gonna lie to you about?
Nigga, you think you got an extensive portfolio.
Think about that, bro. Why the fuck I lie to you, bro?
Why he can't have a portfolio?
This nigga said I have an extensive portfolio, nigga.
You don't have it. You clearly don't, bro, because you don't know nothing about nothing, bro. Talking about extensive portfolio, bro. How many figures? Fuck is you talking about?
Right.
Niggas is wild.
Nigga just be talking to be talking. He always, Chief I am always do that. He come up and always want to prove niggas wrong instead of try to build. But he don't know nothing about this shit. Right. It's regurgitating shit that he hears and watch Kramer and all these niggas talk. Come on, man.
Nigga, y'all regurgitating shit. Y'all.
But that's what I'm saying. That's why I said, bro. I'm asking niggas how many niggas is gonna stand up here and say
we still waiting for your book, homie.
It's not independent, bro.
That's right. We still waiting for your book.
Name me a trade war. Explain this trade war, nigga. You believe
we said it already. I said, hold up. It's a trade war every day, right?
Where?
Where? It's called foreign exchange, forex. Goes the dollar against the yen, the pound against the USD.
That's not a trade war, bro.
That's nigga trade.
Yo, dogs. Oh my gosh.
That's free trade, bro. That's free trade.
Right, but when they come into an environment and when the economy is the way it is, it leads to a trade war.
No, bro. Trump he took off and started a trade war. There was no.
It don't matter how it started. I'm not. But can trade wars happen?
Right about that, right? Like the main weapon of these trade wars is using tariffs. So Trump literally started a trade war that we wasn't dealing with.
You just said he did.
How's it a trade war?
That's why I'm not fucking with the nigga.
Are we running out of and
y'all gotta watch who y'all agree with on these channels, because a lot of these niggas just be making up shit.
They don't know what they talk about.
Yeah, niggas just be making up shit. Now stocks ain't fucking security. You niggas is crazy.
Nobody said stocks was security. A nigga said a security was an independent agency, and everything that you invest in is not a stock. That's what I said. But you can't comprehend because you drunk.
You didn't hear what he just said. He said everything you did.
Buying stocks. We ain't talking about
everything that you invest in is not a stock, bro.
Right.
We're not talking about every mode of investment.
So by that fact alone,
we're talking
everything
about
that you invest in would not be a security. So the SEC would not be governing everything you invest in, every single instrument that you got your fucking money on.
SEC
Sounds stupid, bro. That shows me that you're actually not in the market. Shut up.
The SEC governs everything dealing with securities. Tell me
Shut
I'm
up,
wrong.
bro. You're not in the market, bro.
I ain't lying, though.
Yeah, you see how I don't have to be in the market to be smarter than you, dumbass nigga? You see why I don't have to be in business to be retired?
Why the fuck you violating me?
You see why I don't have to do it? Because I know what the fuck is going on.
Crashing on me.
Yeah, you stupid, nigga. You so stupid.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. You think you know what's going on?
I know more than you.
I know
more than you. I know you need to change your name.
Called the Dunning-Kruger effect, bro.
Oh, now
you think you know what's going on, but you really don't.
Oh, so you got that from Terrence Howard, huh?
I don't even know. I don't even know reference.
Get the shit.
Not
follow Terrence Howard
man.
on what he says, bro.
Not the main math. Not the main.
This nigga don't even know where he get his own regurgitation of talking points.
What he said about Puppy, he said, yo, I'm standing there, Puppy just staring at me, man. Use that in your voice. He say he's staring at me. Say that shit in your voice, his voice again, brother. He's like, he's staring at me, man. And I'm like, what's up, man? And he just there looking at me, man, staring at me, man.
I know y'all picking too.
I hear y'all. hey, let me. I was doing a couple other things.
I'm in the news, y'all.
Did somebody say all stocks aren't securities?
No, it said all stocks
are securities. Yes.
Anything
stocks
you trade mostly are securities that's trade over the market. Yeah.
I didn't say all. I said stocks are securies.
There's more markets than just stocks.
Dumb shit,
right.
Now, like I said,
hold on.
Now, like I said.
Hold on. Hey, Jackie, what's going on?
Like I said, this bitch is loved. This bitch got love.
You got a lot.
I got motherfuckers that love me. You hear me, Hawkeye?
I heard that.
I got motherfuckers that love me. You understand?
I'm happy for
I
you.
just make sure that the whole world knows that.
I'm about to
Jackie Brown is loved. No matter about what that little bitty motherfucking finks think about her, she a major bitch. Major
That's
bitch.
what's up. All right, we got you. Go on now. All right, you get that love. Keep getting that love, Jackie Brown. Yeah, so go on, H-Tough.
Yeah, let's get back to the
wait a minute. Wait on the screen and come up here arguing in the chat.
Hold on. Hey, Ru.
I can see you had some smoke from one of us, but goddamn.
Hold on, hey, Ru. Hold on. It's all good, you know. Hey, so Lucky, are you saying that all stocks aren't securities?
I'm saying that a stock and a security are two different things.
Okay.
Point blank.
Now,
period.
what was
standing
this thing
on
about?
that, bro.
I mean, I was.
But a stock is a security, though.
I'm just trying to get back into
it's like
the
saying Cheerios and cereal are two different things.
All right, I'm just trying to get
it's a type of security. Come on, man.
Wall Street. The other question I got is,
it's an equity security.
What thing about the
represent ownership in a company. What's wrong with y'all niggas, man?
I want to hear that question.
Let me get back in the loop. So, what was this other thing about the SEC? What it is and what it ain't?
The SEC is an independent agency.
Right. That's what we were saying earlier.
Wait. We gonna get back to it. It's an independent agency, meaning what? It's separate from the government, or what? What does that mean?
Yeah, it's a different. It's separate from the. It's private. It's separate from the government. It's a different branch.
That's a different branch. Wait a minute.
Okay, go ahead.
It means the government is insulated from liability.
Yeah, you trying to slip?
That's what it means.
Yo, is this city and state? Do we have federal and state?
Go ahead, hey, bro.
Nigga. It's in a different branch. Nigga,
so we got different branches of the government.
The SEC ain't in none of the branches.
This nigga Hawk just be making shit up. This is crazy. I didn't know you got down like this, bro.
Or is it a government
agency? Y'all niggas is stupid, man.
Nigga, you stupid.
So government agencies aren't assigned to branches of the government. Like it's not executive, it's not legislative, it's not judicial. You know what I mean? Like fucking Amtrak could be considered a government agency.
This
You know what I
nigga
mean?
just be
Like
making it up, bro. This
these
is
different
crazy.
agencies, it's a weird conversation because yes, to a certain degree, you can argue that they're controlled by the government, but they're designed, right,
You
to
just say
block the
Department of
government from
Transportation. I
having
would agree with you,
liability.
my friend.
They're designed for
Not
blocking the
Amtrak,
government
nigga.
Is it a
from having
commission?
liability. So
Hey,
for
let
Is it a
Hey
instance,
Root get it.
commission?
Hey
so
Root,
for
be
instance,
quiet. Hey
Nah,
you
Root,
can
bro,
be
that's
sue the
quiet.
not that's
I
FDIC,
want to hear what Hey Root
but
got to
you
say.
can't
that's
sue
a
the
Securities
I got
government.
something to
Exchange
say.
Wall
Commission.
Street.
that's
Want
a
a nigga
gross
to make
Right.
simplification,
appears
bro.
It's a
and a
I'm
nigga like
commission,
trying.
Wall
right?
Street,
I'm
I
trying to
can't
keep
hear
it
stuff
simple,
like
my
that
G.
out your
Right.
mouth.
That's
Go ahead, Hey Root.
a
Exchange
gross
Commission.
oversimplification, bro.
Go ahead, Hey Root. What you say?
Go on,
No,
Haru.
nigga claim Wall Street. I can't hear shit like that out his mouth. Comparing Amtrak to a government agency and
Right.
the SEC. And you at Wall Street. You know better than that, my friend.
Amtrak is a privately owned corporation that does
Man,
handle a
we
lot of
talking about a
regulation in the
government agency.
transportation space.
It's
That's a
not
fact.
compared to Amtrak, sir.
That's because they have lobbyists
I
who
mean,
pay
if you
That's
money
with
to
knew,
the
like, bro.
if
SEC,
you
sir.
knew
That's about
what
how
Amtrak
government works,
was,
bro.
you
Y'all
might be
niggas
able to
finna bring up
understand
Amtrak
how you
and
can make the comparison.
oh my
I
god.
That's
can
because
understand
niggas
if you
don't know
don't
how
get it.
government
Y'all
works.
niggas
I ain't
stupid as
pressing
fuck,
it.
bro.
No,
Yeah,
they're
niggas
not
just
the
don't know how the
same.
government works, bro. In order for
All
you to
these
get something done,
companies.
you gotta have a
I give you
lobbyist, bro. You
another
gotta pay some
example.
money, bro.
All
Fannie
right,
and
give me another
Freddie,
example.
right?
All right,
Niggas
again.
ever heard of Fannie Mae, Freddie
Yeah,
Mac?
that's the
Fannie
Niggas
college.
ever
Mae.
heard of that?
They did the
Yeah.
loans for the colleges, student
Government
debt.
agencies. You
Okay.
understand what I'm saying? Like,
Okay.
government agencies are designed to allow government involvement, but keep the government shielded from liability. So you could sue Fannie and Freddie, but you
Right.
can't sue the U.S. government.
Okay. See, that's
That
a
makes
way.
Or
sense?
they're
That's a way
sponsored
better
by the
argument.
government. You
Thank
gotta
you.
know.
That's not please.
They
Yeah,
use
go
different
ahead.
words. It's called sponsored, brother.
That's in alignment to
Sponsored
what
enterprise.
the SEC is.
Right, but
I'm
go
not
on. I'm not
buying it.
knocking you.
But it still is listed as a
Agencies are
government
part. Agencies are just like every other agency. They're agencies of the fucking federal government. You guys are making up shit to make yourselves sound right. The fucking SEC is controlled by the fucking federal government. Let's
All right.
stop with the cap.
Let's hold on. Okay.
That's
Let's
actually
move
not
on.
true.
And it's
Because
Let's move
once
on. What's
somebody is
next?
once someone's
Let's
made a
move on.
member of
What's
the
next, man?
SEC, the government cannot remove them.
What's
That's a
next?
fact.
How
Once
about some
somebody
stocks
is
do get
made a
removed?
member of
No,
the
no, you could get
SEC,
removed.
the
You could get
government cannot remove them. That's a
remove who?
fact.
Remove what? You talking about remove what? The person or the
Niggas
company
just
from the
making
stock
shit up,
market?
blood.
not
Niggas don't
arguing
know
that.
nothing about law. This is
If
crazy.
that's the
Hey,
case,
Chief
that
Chubba,
makes
I'm
them
happy
more of a
your ass is
government
quiet,
agency.
nigga.
The executive branch, the president, or the Senate cannot remove a member of the SEC.
That sounds
Okay,
like
so
That's a
let's move.
fact.
government
So
agency.
let's move on. Okay, so that's good. You read that.
Sound like
Let's
a
move on.
government
What's the
agency.
next shit, man?
All right, so
Because the judges
peep
can't
this.
be removed either,
Niggas
right?
is stuck on some shit that's like they don't understand and want to play words and get tricked with it
All right,
because they want to be practicing they little starving shit.
I agree.
All right,
Let's
so
move
peep
on.
this,
Fuck
right? So peep this, right?
Niggas want to
Peep
bring the
this.
starving shit into everything and be like, yeah, it's
Damn,
over. This is that.
oh God, you
Peep
sounded
this.
like that attorney
Hey, check it
that
out.
I
Check it out.
spanked today.
All right, so check it out, right? I was trying to catch it and I caught it, right? So all stocks are securities.
Come on.
I said that equity security, brother. Come on, man.
Every last one of them. It's more than equity. They got different realms of that shit.
Well, I'm
right?
just saying stock. It's an equity security represent ownership in the company. That's it, bro. Come on, man.
Hold on. You telling me, you telling me all of these niggas who have these extensive portfolios, before you just said that, were telling me that stocks are not securities.
I never said that.
I never said
I'm
that.
the nigga who said it was.
I
Don't
never
put words
once
in my
said
mouth.
that.
I'm the one who said it was a security, nigga. I trade every day. I spot
said
trade, nigga.
stocks are Cheerios and the SEC is
The fuck
cereal.
wrong with niggas?
I said the SEC is cereal. So
Hold
yes,
on, Chief Bubba, what you say, Chief
Cheerios
Bubba?
are a cereal. Yes.
One of you niggas said that stocks ain't securities.
All right, well, let's move on, man.
I said they are two different things.
What I said was there are
Lucky
stocks.
said
Lucky
that.
said they are two separate things, and
Thank you. Okay.
So you admit that you're wrong?
How am I wrong, bro?
Because Anton just proved that you was wrong.
Yeah, no, he did not. See, that's what I'm saying.
He's
bro.
not wrong. A bond is a security. A bond is not
actually
a stock. Hold on. A bond is a security. A bond is not a stock.
Right.
An option is a security. It's
Any
not
tradable
a stock.
instrument is a security. That's what I said earlier. But y'all want to keep trying to make niggas look bad and want to argue with each other.
No, I'm making niggas look bad.
This why I say let's
niggas don't
move
read.
on.
I know niggas don't read.
Yeah, I just wanted to get clarity on that.
So,
Yeah,
I know niggas don't read.
So Wall Street, what you saying that? What does that mean, Wall Street, for the layman?
I'm saying that securities encompass more than just stock. Yes,
Okay,
stock
then.
are securities, but also ETFs are securities. Mutual funds are securities.
Yeah, we weren't
Bonds are
talking about
securities.
any of those.
right. We wasn't.
I know
I didn't
your
hear
worth.
nothing about anything
Hey,
else.
don't try to
stock.
save this nigga
I
from the
know
fire.
your worth.
We was talking about
Throw
stock.
that nigga into the grease. Let him burn. Let him
But
burn.
bro, I never
now let's get into
disagreed that
security.
stocks
I
weren't
look like he
securities.
got some
if
smoke for
security-
y'all. He say stocks are not security.
Yeah, but they
I
are.
never
Super
said that.
trolling, super
I
trolling.
said there's more. I said there's a difference between a stock and a security.
Okay, so
Right.
look. Yeah,
And if a nigga
So-
want to challenge me on that, you can't.
No, we're
You
not
really
challenging
Only
you
can't.
thing
on
you
that.
can
We're
say
not
is
gonna
that
challenge you
a
on that.
security can be a stock.
That's
Right.
You
absolute
can't
fact.
tell me that they are
so the
not two different
foundation,
things,
though,
bro.
if everything
I
is
did.
security-
That's why he said you could invest it to
with
All
that
right, but I
shit,
think
bro.
we all
Hey,
get
let's
it
get
now,
to
though.
it.
Yeah,
We all
Lucky, you're
agree
right.
now.
Stocks
We all
and
agree.
securities are different things.
We all agree now.
Okay, so
We all
look.
agree.
So the foundation is a
But
security.
stocks are security.
That's all they doing is
Let's
research. No,
Stocks are
it's a lot of
securities.
niggas who
let's
not
build on
doing
that.
it and niggas who are doing it.
Okay,
So
Right.
start with the
Securities
security.
is a
Okay,
category.
wait a minute.
Stocks, ETLs, mutual,
Wait a
all that
minute. Wait a
subcategory.
minute. What is a security? If the foundation is a security, if all these different things are considered to be a security, then why is the foundation a security? What is a
Because
security?
you have an expectation of profit.
No, it's because it's being traded. That's
Right,
what makes
it's
it
a
a
trading
fucking
instrument.
security.
Over the
Everything is not a
market.
security, though. First of all, but go
If
ahead.
it's being traded, it's a fucking security, smart guy.
Oh my
Chief,
God, no, it's not. All cryptos are
Peace
not
to the
securities.
panel. Peace
Fucking
to the
idiot.
chat. I
What
got
up,
my motherfucking whip for you,
Securities are simply a
motherfucking
We need
wide
that.
array
motherfucker.
of investments.
We was waiting
So
for
what
you,
is a
No,
super.
so what is a
motherfucker, I heard
commodity?
somebody
Hey,
definitively
you dumb
say
boy. What is a
that
commodity?
stocks are
What is a
securities. Who
commodity?
said that?
It is.
Securities
I
are
said
a
it's an equity.
wide
It's a security
array
equity.
of
I'm
I
showing
did.
partnership
I
in a
did.
company.
What is
Who
a
said that?
commodity though?
Who said that?
I just said that Hawkeye.
I did it. I did too.
You said that
Google what a
stocks are
security.
securities.
It's a type of security. All right. Specifically, an equity security representing ownership in a company. That's the definition of a stock.
As soon as you start throwing your hoodie, because you can't
Lucky up here kicking y'all ass. Chief, I am. You lied. I heard you trying to be me.
Yeah, Chief,
I heard you.
right now.
I heard
He
you,
was talking-
motherfucker.
Lucky was going in.
Don't think I wasn't listening just because I wasn't on the panel.
I'm trying to take my shot. I'm over here beating these
Yeah,
niggas
nigga,
up.
I heard you. You can laugh that shit off, boy, but when daddy come around, you gotta take off his
Nigga,
shoes.
Lucky was getting beat on till I
you say,
switched
motherfucker?
teams, man. Don't let that nigga gas you, man. I'm the
That
Kobe
nigga
of
full
this
of
shit.
shit, boy. That
Nah, I
nigga
ain't
about
gonna
to
lie,
go
Wall
down.
Street. I thought
Lock
you
me
was
up.
more knowledgeable.
No.
Fuck is you niggas
You on the
look,
wrong, you on the wrong side of the
securities.
conversation too often.
Lucky, you right, man. Stocks are not securities.
Stocks absolutely are securities.
What the fuck?
You wanna
Right, what you
No,
talking
let this
about,
nigga
though?
crash out, Wall.
They got
Stock,
equity
Let this nigga
securities,
keep
debt
talking.
securities, and
debentures,
derivatives. Those are the different
bonds,
type of securities. So let's
ETFs,
stop, niggas.
mutual funds, options,
The
what
bond
makes
is a
oil and
security.
gas
let me
contracts.
ask you a question. Backstreet Willie, let me ask you a question.
You don't start your shit, super.
What makes
No,
something
hell
a
no. You can't
security?
ask no question, bro. You gotta spit
What the
your
fuck
shit.
you mean I can't ask no question? Nigga, you ain't the boss of me.
Spit your shit, nigga.
Derivatives is options and futures, and debt securities is bonds.
Hey, stop helping this nigga out.
Yeah, nah, y'all making these statements. You said that it is a security. What makes it a security?
Nigga said stocks are
I just told you it represents
No,
ownership.
I'm asking Aton. I'm asking Aton.
Let him explain it. Why aren't
No, you made the claim. You explain
why
it.
aren't stocks securities, bro? You came in hot.
You made the claim. You explain it.
You said stocks aren't securities.
Hey, yo.
Explain yourself, bro.
If you put money into some type of a vehicle with the expectation of profit from someone else, that makes it a security.
This nigga got 2 left feet, man.
No, bro.
I'm say it again. If you put money into an instrument, right, expecting a profit from the work of someone else, that makes that a security.
So by your definition,
no, it doesn't. That does not.
Yeah, you added your old in to work on somebody else. Nah, bro.
Yeah, that's not right.
bogus.
That is right, man.
That's a
that's not true, bro.
Definition of security under the
All right, listen. Why don't y'all pull up the fucking definition on the internet and look at it?
I got it up already. I told niggas be acting like I don't got a lot of that y'all niggas. I just read
They make shit up and pat each other on the back.
That's literally what I just read. I don't be pretending to know everything.
That ain't what you read.
I just look shit up, unlike everybody else.
Go to what
is
security.
That is not a security, bro.
Thank you.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest, bro. You know what? Hey, listen, bro. This what exposed y'all. You know why y'all don't know what you're talking about? The only thing that would be a stock. Hey, listen, bro. The only thing that would be a security would be a stock option, nigga.
Hey, don't crash out on us yet.
Stock options actually aren't even securities.
What? Wait a minute. None of that's right. None of it.
Go to bed, bro. Y'all
derivatives are securities.
A security is a financial instrument that holds some form of monetary value and can be traded. Stocks as a type of equity security represent ownership in a company and can be bought and sold on stocks exchanges. Other types of securities include bonds.
Where are you getting this definition from?
Bonds, options, and mutual funds.
Where are you getting this definition from?
From me, nigga, I've been saying that shit all night.
Yeah, but that's not a real. That's not a true definition. But that's not a real definition.
Niggas who ain't got accounts come out of options.
That's not a real definition.
Don't want to hear it.
Hey, Super, I ain't never known you to call in drunk, nigga.
Hey, the class.
Nah, nigga, that's not real.
You drunk? Check this out.
No, I'm not drunk. I'm not sober. I'm not drunk. I'm not sober. I'm not sober.
Shut up.
Nah, listen, no, for real. I ain't been smoking or drinking. I've been listening to you dumb motherfuckers.
Let me finish.
Pass on misinformation.
Stocks as security means they are subject to
man, this nigga reading this, but he won't tell you where he reading it from.
Such as
from Google, nigga.
Right. Nigga, Google ain't always right, you stupid motherfuckers.
Most of the time it is, though.
No, it's not. You have to be able to double check it.
The classification of stocks as security means they are subject to regulation.
Watch our smoke his game. Soon as he get through off his soapbox.
Government agencies.
None of these niggas got no investment portfolio.
Let them finish.
Exchange Commission, the SEC, to protect investors, ensure fair trading practices.
You hit on something.
Bingo.
What did the SEC say that a security is? That's what counts.
Oh, that's what counts.
Yes.
Nigga, you couldn't even stop talking and let me read you emotional.
Nigga, is you cause y'all don't even know what you reading.
See what I'm saying? Now I'm for to smoke all these motherfuckers game, Lucky. I'm for to smoke all these niggas game.
Go ahead, take over the night shift, man, because I gotta wake up early in the morning and get to this money.
Beating your ass up, nigga.
I'm for to just whoop this 1 point and then go back.
I like talking, nigga.
I got shit.
I gotta drive to Pulaski in the morning.
Yeah, I know you because you can't tell us what that source is.
You be lucky if you make it out of here alive.
Every time you hear my voice, you get emotional.
I'm finna go to sleep and wake up.
Nigga, my whip don't discriminate. I whip all slaves.
You ain't got no whip, but whipped cream.
What makes you a slave is your ignorance.
You got whipped cream, nigga, that you
I
pour
might
on a
go to
bitch's
Fort
pussy,
Mose
nigga, and lick that
and
shit up
smoke a
off you.
blunt.
Right,
After
but you
Weird
do a
ass
lot
nigga.
of yelling. So whenever you get through out of
Shut
your
your
emotional
motherfucking ass
rant,
up, nigga, and let me get
Superman
through,
is
nigga.
gonna
All
treat
right,
you
then, nigga,
to
and
a
let me
good
get through, nigga.
whipping.
Let me get through, nigga.
Yo, my
Oh yeah,
nigga
y'all go ahead
Let
and
me
do
get
y'all
Yes,
Superman
through,
ma'am.
turned
Go
nigga.
into
ahead.
Let me get
Samuel
through,
L. from
nigga.
Django.
Spread your pussy juice
Yeah, my
all over the
nigga.
Yeah,
place,
nigga. Let me
Hey,
get through,
yo,
cocksucker.
nigga.
pause.
Let
Oh,
me
now
get
you
Oh
through,
niggas
yeah,
is
bro. It's
nigga.
wild.
about time for me to get on off this panel.
Yeah,
Y'all
you
have a
already
Smoke
good
know
one.
some
this nigga gonna
baby
bring
oil,
some
you
faggot
shits.
shit to the table.
Hey, yo, Super,
You
why
already
would you
know this
break the
little
baby
faggot gonna
oil
bring
out
shit
like
to the
that?
table. That's what he gonna do.
Because all you pussies
Yeah,
up here, y'all about to get fucked.
Hey, yo.
because. Yeah, you know,
Yeah,
this child,
Backstreet
this
Willie,
child,
you a
nigga.
pussy. A
Yo,
ton of
you on your
Through,
pussy.
nigga. Shut
you
your
on your
ass up, nigga,
A
and let me
ton of
finish
old
this
dry
shit,
LBC.
fat
pussy, so
boy.
you
Fuck
gotta
with the
squirt
Super.
baby
Fat
all
boy.
on it.
Shut up, fat boy.
Oh, this nigga is going
Shut up, fat
far.
boy.
Pause.
Yeah, let me finish this last little sentence, right? Because this actually taps into what T5M was talking about the SEC being a government agency.
Nah, nigga, the
The
SEC
classification of
determines
the
what is a security and
look
what
at
is
him, look
not.
at him, look at him, look at him, look at him. You can't keep his skirt down. Look, the classification of stocks and securities means they are subject to regulations by government agencies, such as the U.S. Securities and Exchange Commission, the SEC, to protect investors and ensure fair trading. Now, stocks are considered securities, and a security is a financial instrument that holds, and all these different things that Wall Street said and Hawkeye said, that's what it is. Bonds, debt securities,
Keep reading,
options, and
nigga.
mutual funds, nigga. Period.
Derivatives is derivatives, different type of
I
securities.
appreciate
No.
that,
Go back
King.
and read that without the
I
ad lib.
appreciate that, King.
Look, it says, okay, so I asked another one. I said, now what is a security
Nah, don't
in the
add no. Go
field of
back and read what you
no,
just read. Don't
nigga,
switch it up.
shut the fuck up, you little bitch. Relax. Look, I asked another question. Now, what is a security in
Don't
the
go
field of what
to
we are
another
talking about?
question. Repeat what you
Look, it
just
said in the
said.
Let the
context of
nigga
finance
cook.
and investing, a security is a financial instrument that represents an ownership position, a creditor relationship, or rights to ownership as represented by an option. Securities can be broadly categorized in three main types: equity securities, what Hawk said, debt securities, and number three,
That's not what you just read,
and
nigga.
number
You switch
three,
it. You
derivatives, what
looking
That's your
for
Hawkeye
a way
said.
out.
options.
But
That's your
Superman
futures
is
and options.
Hawkeye,
That's
you hear me?
commodities. I got you, brother. That's your commodities. That's futures and options and
yeah,
all
I
that
know.
Did
derivatives.
you hear me say
You
derivatives?
see how he
Yeah, he
keeps
said it
switching
just
it
now.
up?
He
I
said it.
didn't
He
think
said it.
He
derivatives
trying
were
to dance
securities,
for
bro.
I don't know nothing about
Superman
this
whip.
shit, nigga. I'm just reading the
I know
definition. I'm
you
pulling
don't.
it up.
I know you
I
don't, but
don't.
I do.
I don't.
I know you don't.
Okay, well,
So
take
keep
that up
on
with
reading,
Hawkeye,
nigga.
Wall
Dig
Street.
your grave.
Take
Dig
that
your
up with Wall
grave.
Street and Hawkeye,
You
nigga.
want me
Don't
to
take it
break
up
it
with me,
down?
nigga. I'm
No,
just
nigga,
reading the
I want
definition.
You
your
want me to
monkey
break it
ass
down?
because you was up here talking
Nigga.
shit.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, you had
So the
talking
Get
all
options
along,
are
that
nigga.
hot
calls and
shit.
Get
puts,
along, little
right?
I
doggy.
know
Get
it.
along, little
I
doggy.
know it.
So
See, he didn't
calls
look
and
up
puts.
what I told him to look up.
That
Now he want to
nigga
step
hurt,
back from
boy.
the fight.
That nigga
Chief
hurt,
Am, you
boy.
see that shit? He
Nigga hurt,
trying to
boy.
ease out of it. I don't know nothing about this. This
I
ain't
don't
my
know nothing
realm.
about this
Take
shit.
that up with
I don't know nothing about this
Backstreet
shit.
Willie.
Nigga, ain't
Because the
nobody
nigga didn't
saying
went and
that
looked up
goofy
what I
ass shit,
just
nigga.
said.
Look at him.
What
Look
I
at him.
just
He hurt,
Now it's
boy.
said.
That nigga hurt
Silencio.
by
You
me.
ain't say shit, nigga.
Now, how you
That
gonna
nigga
hurt
hurt
me and
by
you
me, nigga.
ignorant?
That nigga
Oh, wait
hurt
a
by
minute. I
me,
got something to
boy.
do. Hold on.
He
Nigga,
getting
I
his
got
ass
my
whooping,
yen. I
boy.
got my
only
zen
stock you
face
know
up.
about
I
is
gotta go
stocking
back to my
shelves, nigga.
warrior.
Go work the forklift and let us finish, man.
That's what you need to do, nigga. Go to the
Uh-oh.
dealership.
I didn't
Only
turn
stock
red.
Go
you know
drain
about
some
is
motherfucking
stocking
oil,
I
nigga.
shelves,
didn't
nigga.
red.
Get on that
Hey,
forklift,
Hawk.
nigga,
Hey,
and go
Hawkeye.
work them bare ass
Yeah, I'm
Hawkeye.
here.
knuckles, nigga.
Did
I'm
you
here.
Break
did
them
you
knuckles
just
on that
see him
concrete, nigga.
back
Hurry
up
up.
off of it real easy?
Yeah.
Take that up with Blackstreet
Look at you.
Willie. Take
Look
that
at
up
you.
with Hawkeye.
Look at you.
He
he was real adamant of calling me bitches and hoes until he really looked up what I just said.
Running for me though. I was
Come on, fat boy. Bring your little roster ass out of that alleyway. Nigga, I got a buffalo whip for your punk ass.
Nigga, I'm on the 30th
Hey, Tom,
floor, nigga.
why did you back up? Why did you crawfish, bro? Why did you try to put that on Backstreet Willie and Hawkeye when you looked up what I just said?
Because I was ready to answer the question.
Oh, Nas, leave you alone. Hey, first he was pumping his chest up. Did y'all hear
I was
him?
ready to answer the question. Now what?
Hey, Backstreet Willie.
Talk to me.
Deal with the experts.
Look at him run.
Okay, yeah, I know.
Why you
Sit down, young girl. Cool your pussy off.
Yeah,
I know. Cause then he went and looked up what I just said. The official
super retirement account is
the
on FanDuel.
official definition of a security ain't none of that shit y'all was up here saying. Now the panel is quiet.
So what's the official?
I'm a weirdo, but Aton just went and looked it up. Now he want to sit down.
Don't change that.
I know. I know it. Now, where you at, Chief? I am.
What was different from what we said?
Chief, I am. Where are you?
Exactly.
I'm here. Where he looked up, nigga.
Yeah, I know.
He running.
I know. Run, nigga, run.
I still stand on.
Super scared.
That's all right. I'm going to fall back. Y'all, next time, y'all check yourself before Superman got to come up here and check you.
Whole ass nigga, don't run yet. Don't fly off yet, nigga.
Hey, yo, Super, pour me some of that Four Loko, my nigga. Hold up. Yo, pass that nigga my cup, B.
This nigga right here.
Follow me, ass nigga.
Superman.
Football, my nigga.
Superman, you ever heard of the Howie test?
This nigga Super be making it up too. Him and Chief Chubba.
Yeah. He went straight to Aton because he know he could whoop up Aton.
No, Aton stepped out to the first. He was the first one to get beat down. Who wants some? Who wants some of Debo? Who wants some of Debo? Beat him down, beat you down.
Accurate,
Nothing,
everything he said was accurate.
That nigga just be freestyling, nigga. That nigga don't know what the fuck he talking about.
That nigga Super made off that motherfucking cognac tonight.
Yeah. He trolling right now.
That nigga said, I'm not drunk. I mean, I am drunk.
Nigga Superman off that K2.
K2 is crazy.
No. Look, ask Aton, why did he fall back and start talking about lead? Take that up with Backstreet Willie. Take that up with Hawkeye. Ask him, why did he just say that?
All right, tell me what did you say to him that made him?
He's a weirdo, bro.
He don't remember.
That
nigga be getting his ass whooped.
Let's see that shit back.
I guarantee you don't remember, nigga.
My little boy, nigga. I told you, son. I told you when you talk to me, son, you gotta address me properly, son.
Bless that nigga, son. Bless that nigga, son.
Fucking shit, Aton.
That's the coach.
That nigga Superman some crazy than a motherfucker, B.
Wow.
Hey, Tom, why he said you sat down off a mere statement?
Because she trying to find anything to say, my brother.
Oh, okay. I thought it was.
Trying to find anything to say. There ain't nothing.
Super be trying to come up here and say.
No. Repeat. I want y'all to repeat y'all claim. Aton, repeat your claim, bro, so I can beat you down.
He didn't make a claim. He read exact.
Yeah, but he read what I just told him to go read. That's why he sat down.
Numb nuts.
See, he was listening. Aton actually be listening to Superman because he trying to find a chink in the armor, but there is none. That's why he said, take that up with the experts. Take that up with Hawkeye and Backstreet Willie. Because he listened. He heard me. And he knows.
Scared of you, man.
This motherfucking whip is steaming.
Come on, man. The house troll, nigga. Get your troll on, nigga. Get your troll on, my nigga.
Yeah, where you at, Aton?
That nigga said he wasn't listening to me. He read exactly what I told him to read, the definition. And it agreed with him, not me. But I'm right.
Hey, Chief IM, they want to get into the real shit, nigga. We can go real deep on these motherfucking stocks and securities and bonds and shit like that. But you know what? Y'all go ahead and deal with what y'all.
Where all the experts that knew what securities and stocks were? Where are you?
Hey, look,
Superman is here.
Look, you keep running from Wall Street.
All you investment gurus.
Running from Hawkeye.
Where are you?
I told you.
Run, niggas, run. When the slave get
the definition, I read it. nigga. Now deal with these brothers. These niggas do it for a living, 24/7, nigga. Deal with them. Stop talking to me.
You had a real strong voice about fuck Superman. He don't know shit. Now you want me to deal with the expert.
He ducking that fade, my nigga. He don't want it. I'm going back to my cell, B. This nigga ducking that fade. He don't want it.
Backstreet Willie, I ain't never ducking.
Going in for the night.
That's not like the bully thing. You want to fight his daddy?
People don't want that fade.
I told that nigga.
Y'all niggas gonna call me all the way down here for this, man. Yo, give my flip flops. I'm out of here. I'm going back to my cell, B.
Nigga, I told that nigga, man, you gotta fight your own battle. You come back here, nigga, I'm gonna whoop your ass, nigga. And I'm gonna take you right back out in the street and go fight again, nigga. So get your ass out there.
Hey, Ton, why don't you tell the people what you read to make you fall back?
Go to bed with no food, nigga. Better get your ass out there.
How about? Did you see him fall back? He was tough. He was rough.
Yeah, crazy.
Had his chest stuck out.
Nigga pushing you.
Then he went and read what I told him to go read. Leave it to the expert. You go take that up with them. Take that fight
up.
with
Nigga on
them.
that nag.
Dirt.
How's that nigga on that nag? This man super, B.
Fight back, Aton.
Ain't nothing to fight, bro. He running. I told you
he been trying to beat Superman for years.
He don't want to get out there.
Hey, look, you see Chief I.M. ran his ass off.
So security is not.
Been over here training this nigga, man. Been over here training him. Get out there, nigga.
Listen, hey, Ru, securities are defined by the SEC.
I understand that. And
so go, nigga. Don't ask me no more questions. Go read what they say a security is, and then come back and talk to Superman.
Hear that, Hawkeye? Come back and talk to Superman.
The fuck you think you is, nigga? Ron O'Neal, nigga?
Yeah.
The fuck is you? So I come talk to Superman.
Out of
here.
This nigga crazy, boy. This nigga crazy.
Y'all funny, man.
Yeah, I tell you, this nigga funny as a motherfucker, boy. Y'all be taking this nigga serious like he doing something, boy. Y'all weird, bro. This nigga keep running though. He running.
Yeah, man. Y'all funny.
Running, my nigga, and he quiet as a motherfucker. Why you church house mousing right now, nigga? Spit, nigga.
Hey,
Talk, nigga.
Hey, Ru. What did the SEC say about security?
Hey, Ru, and not Hawkeye and Wall Street.
Yeah, I'm here.
It says U.S. law and all major financial institutions classify stocks as securities.
Yeah. No, we still on that for? I thought we answered that.
Go to the SEC and look at security and look at the definition.
This nigga crazy.
No, they actually hold on. U.S. Supreme Court definition of the security under the Howey test used by the SEC determines something that qualifies as a security. It is based on your stock, invested money, expectations of profit, efforts of another company.
Bingo.
Your stocks are securities. They're still known as equity securities because they represent ownership in a company.
Yeah, man. Hey, go ahead,
I don't see nothing that says otherwise. So then, in your definition,
go sit your ass in the motherfucking chat, my nigga.
I don't have definitions, sir. I don't have definitions.
Well, what category does stock fall under?
Equity.
Stocks fall under the category of stock.
Equities.
You's a dummy, bro.
Yeah, it's under the equities.
Stocks fall under the category of stock.
And what is the definition of stock?
No, it's an equity security. And then you have bonds, that's a debt security. Then you have derivatives, that's your options and futures.
The difference.
Wait. Let me ask one question.
Between the three, with stock, with equity, you own a piece of the company. So if the company goes broke and goes to zero, you lose everything. With bonds,
if you didn't sell,
bonds are debt. If the company
It's
goes to
insured.
zero and they can
It's
recoup
insured.
any money, bondholders get paid first.
No, but bonds is not
All I'm
with
trying to
companies.
tell
It's with the
Superman is
bonds is different right there,
the
brother. Bonds
SEC
go,
that
you're
he
investing what the
pom-poms
government
for,
does.
they're the
Bonds is backed by
ones,
government shit.
they're the ones
There's
that
something
label
called corporate
stock.
bonds, right?
Yeah, but
Corporate
you know where
bonds
you
is
get corporate
bonds in a
Securities,
bonds too
company.
much.
Superman. You
Corporate
know
bonds
that.
are bonds in a company, but the
So
difference is
Superman,
with
even
equity,
though
with
stocks
stock,
is something
you own
different,
the company.
the
So if the
SEC
company
is the
goes to
one
zero, you
who
ride
made
with them to
stock
zero and
securities.
lose
Right.
everything.
But I'm
With
not
debt,
riding with them.
with
Who's doing that when
bonds,
you could
if
sell?
the
So
company goes to zero, bondholders get paid
now he
first.
tell a nigga to go to
Right.
the SEC
But bonds, you gotta hold
and
it
see
for a
what a
couple
security
years.
is.
A stock you could
And
cash
it
out.
shows me the SEC
Right.
is the one that made stocks a security.
It was there to watch
gonna
people
tell me
because
to
it
go
was
to the people
frauds
who made that
and
shit
scares.
up?
Hold up, no, you're wrong.
I'm talking
SEC.
stupid ass.
Okay, because stocks was out before the SEC. The SEC came around because niggas was doing ill shit.
Yeah, so that's how he tried to make his argument. Stock is not a. It is now, nigga.
And that's an
It
absolute
may
fact.
not have been
Stocks,
before in the
nah,
past,
he did hit a
but it
point though.
is now, nigga.
Stocks was around before the Great Depression. The Great Depression caused the need for the SEC. The SEC was
Right.
made in what, 33 or
Yeah.
34? I can't
So
remember.
stupid. That
Either
was a
33
good
or 34.
argument,
Hold
but
up.
you'll get knocked the fuck
Y'all
out
forgot
right
Annie, the
now
little
before
movie?
the
Y'all forgot
SEC,
Annie?
the nigga that you behold and just worship before us. They made it a security, nigga. It's a security now.
Because everything is insured by the government, man. Wake the fuck up.
Nah, everything ain't insured, nigga.
Everything is
Mostly.
not secured by the government. Only things that are secured by the government are securities.
I'm talking about when it comes to the
Just
financial
because you
shit.
go
Securities are
public and
secured by the
issue stock.
government, yo.
Claim
Listen here,
Wait.
man.
Just
Securities are
because you go
secured by the
public and
government.
issue
Niggas that
stocks,
own
the
Lehman Brothers
government does
stock, they
not
went broke. Niggas
secure
that own
that.
Bear Stearns, they went
Of
broke.
course.
That shit ain't
And with
insured.
Covia Banks, yeah, but you
Yeah,
sold
that
out.
shit ain't
The stupid
insured.
people, no, I didn't say that was insured. I said, now hold up. If there's a blackout and you got money in your brokerage account, that's insured. You got money in your bank
Security
account,
means
that's
safety.
insured,
That means
right?
insured.
Hold up. If a person don't pay their
Everything
debt,
that's insured
credit
is a
card,
Cash.
that's
So when we
it. Hold
security.
up,
talking
brother.
insurance, we talking
Chills.
FDIC, the Federal
Hold up.
Deposit
Yeah, exactly.
Insurance
That's why I said
Corporation.
everything. Your credit
So
card is insured.
the
No, your
cash is
credit card,
insured.
brother. Your credit card is insured.
Yeah,
You
but
don't
a
pay your
credit
shit.
card is not a
That's why you could
security,
buy.
bro. Securities have.
I didn't say that. We know that already. I'm not saying it is. I said insured by shit. Why you think our society's able to be
Securities aren't
afloat?
insured though, bro.
We know
Like
that it's not insured. I didn't say
if you
securities
went
were
Well, let me ask
insured.
this.
Don't put
Hawkeye.
words in my
What
mouth.
is
I
a
didn't say it was
security?
insured, man. It's a
All
stock.
right,
It's an investment.
cool.
I'm not talking to you,
What is
but
a
no, I'm not talking to
security?
you. I'm just. Oh,
I'm
answer that.
asking Backstreet Willie. What is a security?
an investment.
Yeah.
A security is an investment. Where did you get that from?
On the top of the dome, nigga. Tell me I'm wrong. Prove I'm wrong.
You're wrong. You're dead
So what is the
wrong.
security?
He's just talking in
So
short.
what
Let
is
him
the
talk.
security?
He's
You
right,
sitting there
super. Come on,
giggling,
man.
being goofy.
He just saying in the short term.
Listen, bro. You have to be approved. You have to go. You just can't call yourself a security,
Does
bro.
that not make it an investment?
No,
What did I
nigga,
say was wrong?
No, it's not an
It's a
investment.
one-letter answer.
See,
An
you making
investment.
shit up, y'all. You
Everybody has to get
It is
approved. To
not
get a
an
bank account, you
investment,
got to get approved.
brother. Is a dollar an investment?
Is a dollar security?
Now. See, he's just
Yes,
gonna
a dollar
confuse
is
it.
a
A dollar is not a
security.
security.
No, it's
See, you
not.
goofy.
No, it's not.
He just
in the
confusing it
motherfucker.
that way.
It's a Federal
Goofy than a
Reserve note.
motherfucker. A dollar's a currency.
Right.
See, you
It's a
sound
Federal
goofy than a
Reserve note.
motherfucker.
There you go. Bingo.
What you're
Bingo.
saying,
Say it again.
if you're
Say it
saying
again.
that
One
a
more time.
security isn't an investment, you're
No.
saying a
Go back.
bond
A
isn't an
dollar is a what?
investment. You're saying
A
a
dollar is
stock
a what?
isn't an investment.
Yo,
You're
he's
A
saying
saying it
a
because you
dollar
can
is
mutual
a
trade.
fund
what?
isn't an
Willie, you
investment.
know what,
You
super?
see
A
how
Because you
dollar
stupid
can.
you
is a
sound?
what?
He knows because you can
A
trade the
dollar is
DXY.
what?
That's why he
A
said you can
dollar is a
trade index.
currency.
So you can't trade it
A
because it's an
dollar is
index. It
a
is a
what? A
security. It's a Federal
currency.
Reserve note. It's a
Currencies
currency.
are securities.
Yeah, you could
There
trade a
you
currency.
go.
You could trade for the index. index. Yeah,
Currencies
just
are
the
not
index by itself.
securities.
You can trade
Currencies
currency.
are securities, brother. That's what makes them currency.
You could giggle, but you wrong than a motherfucker.
He's trying to twist it
It's the
up.
dollar. It's the dollar security.
Yeah,
It's the dollar
it has to be
security.
traded over the market. That's what he's trying to be slick right there. Super numb.
No.
It has to
It's
be
the
traded.
dollar
He ain't
security.
gonna do shit. He
And what
just gonna
Willie's
talk,
saying,
bro.
he's saying it's not a security because it's not being traded. It's a difference between being traded on the market. That's a security. And he's talking about the federal note on the street. That's what he's saying. It's not a security.
Fucking stocks.
Right. The note on the street is security because it's security.
Look at the Howey test.
This nigga,
Man, I don't know nothing about that, bro. Listen to
he just throw shit out there. And ain't
the SEC has to deem something a security.
They don't know nothing about
They're the ones that use the Howey test.
If anybody gonna qualify, if y'all ain't gonna make this nigga qualify what he's saying, nigga, y'all need to be quiet, bro, because I'm making qualify this shit.
Man, I'm done with this conversation.
I said a security is an investment.
How the
Securities
hell
are stocks, bonds, ETFs,
Right.
notes. Those are all securities.
Yeah,
Those are
and your
all
options
investments.
and futures, yeah, commodities.
I kept it simple.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he's talking simple. You talking. I can understand.
Okay, look. All right, let me ask you this, Blackstreet Willie. Is Bitcoin a security?
Yeah, because it's a traded instrument.
So Bitcoin technically is considered a currency.
Right.
So
it's a commodity also too.
Is Ethereum a security?
It's a currency.
Man, stay in
Bitcoin
one place,
is
man.
a currency.
Stop moving around.
No. They say anything that can be
It's a
invested in is security.
currency.
Right now.
It's
It's a cryptocurrency.
Legal.
And cryptocurrencies are commodities now. Thank you. And they're commodities now.
Bitcoin is not a security. Ethereum just got approved to be a security.
Bitcoin is getting ready too with the ETF. They all about to have an ETF.
So ETFs are securities.
No. Let's to the question. Why is one a security and one is not? Listen to the question. Why is one a security and why is one not?
Because one is the currency. Because one is the currency and one is an investment.
If it passed that,
right? Because Ethereum, you pay for your gas.
What? Say that again.
One is the currency and one is an investment. But to understand why our currency,
that's what I've been saying. One's a currency,
you would have
and
to
one is an
understand the time value of
investment.
money. And I know you don't understand that, right? That would tell you the difference between currency and investment. Currency doesn't keep up with inflation.
Wait a minute. Y'all just said stocks are currencies because you can invest in stocks. Now you're saying that there's a difference between a currency and an investment.
Nobody said a stock was a currency. Nobody said that.
Nobody said that.
Absolutely nobody on the panel.
Oh, now they trying to cross it.
No, I said the index, the DXY. You could trade the dollar by itself, like how you could trade oil and certain commodity. Right.
There are ETFs that track currencies, yes. The currency
That's what we talk about,
isn't a security. Right.
That's crazy.
Right.
The euro is not a security. The Chinese yuan is not a security. The
Backstreet Willie. Why is one a security and one's not?
He said one is an investment. Right. It was a currency.
You gotta say it again, huh?
Yeah, because everybody up here just said anything that you can invest in, all stocks are security.
You don't invest in currencies.
Securities are currency.
You don't invest in currencies, you exchange currencies.
You exchange currencies. Stocks have a company. Hold on. Stocks is backed by a company, so you get quarterly reports. There's no quarterly reports for cryptos. Okay? It's not a business.
Truly open source. And that's why it's a little different.
Smoke can pull up Forex now, and that's the current.
What's up, Sandra?
I don't know if y'all know
breaking
about
up
Forex.
a little bit.
Good, but I came up.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I came up here because y'all was speaking about securities, right? In the security aspect, the only thing security the government did, or what they was trying to do when it came down to security, was just put in place a safety plan, right? Because people was getting taken advantage of, right? You know what I mean? So the security is not necessarily saying that it's securing your monetization. Now, if you were a bank then yes, it's your money secure, right? You know, if you with a credit card, yeah, okay, that's backed by that. But when you get into stocks, that when they speak about security, it's just a safety net to say, "Hell, we're gonna watch this thing to make sure nobody's like over, you know, putting game on you, basically." That's what that security is.
On your investment,
you know what I mean? Like
it lets you invest.
That's the thing. And then when you get into a shareholder and a stockholder is two different things. Like you gotta talk about it, and then you gotta break down the verbiage of how
break that down, sis.
Because a shareholder is someone that's personally invested in this particular company, right? They have an actual relationship with that particular company. No, it's a difference. A stockholder is someone that's buying into the company because they pretty much going along with their vision. And then if your company makes a certain amount of money, then that stockholder gets it. The shareholder automatically is getting paid. A stockholder is not automatically getting paid, depending upon how it's trading, depending upon how the trade is going out throughout the day.
They're related, but it's not the same. They're related, but it's not
the same. What
I'm
saying is, when you own a share of stock, you are a stockholder. You are a shareholder in that company.
No, you're not. You're just someone who helps.
No,
you're
a
just someone that has
shareholder is a
piece
part
of
of the
stock.
owner. A shareholder is a part
totally
owner.
Listen. Every stock is considered a share. How many shares are you buying is what they're going to ask you. 100 shares, 1,000 shares, 5 shares. So a shareholder and a stockholder, it's literally a synonymous term.
It's not. It's not though, because if you in that world, it's not. Because you can be.
Yeah, that's not the same.
Nah, Willie's right.
That's not the same.
He's saying 100%. No, hold on. He's saying if you own a lot of stocks now, you're part of a shareholder of the company because it goes by how many stocks you own.
They're not the same. They're not the same.
Stock, if you own
not the same,
stock,
but they go hand in hand.
If you own one stock, you are a shareholder in that company, and you have the right.
Yeah, but if you own a fraction of a stock, then you're a shareholder also.
In shareholder,
you don't have to own a whole share, nigga. You can own a fraction of a share.
It's just an instrument.
What do you think ETFs are? What are ETFs?
An ETF is not a fractional share in no shape, form, or fashion.
What is it?
An ETF is an exchange traded fund. That's what it is.
What is it?
So
you saying that you don't buy fractional shares in the ETF?
No.
So you say
yes.
Wait,
no fractional.
Wait. Hold on, nigga. Hold on. How many? What's in an ETF? What's in it?
An ETF is an exchange traded fund. So basically,
what's in it?
Let me explain. A mutual fund, right?
No, nigga, fuck explain and just answer the question.
You'll never get it. If I can't explain,
no, nigga, I already got it. Get it. That's why you can't answer a direct question.
When I said mutual funds, that made you bug out too. I guarantee you don't get it.
What's in it? What's in an ETF? What's in it?
Investments. This one I gotta keep it simple with goofy.
Different stocks.
Investments.
And when you buy one ETF, you're buying fractional shares in every stock that's in that ETF.
That's not true.
Okay, am I right or wrong?
That's wrong. I'm telling you,
he's not calling it shares. He's calling it. He's going by something else. But you right away what you say. But you saying it's a stock. It's more like a unit.
Understand
it's going by
right?
points.
Right. It's a fractional share.
ETF. Watch how quick I do this. An ETF is a liquid mutual fund. What is a mutual fund?
This nigga here trying to sound smart.
A mutual fund is a fund.
Okay, what is mutual fund? There you go. Come on, let's go.
A mutual fund is a fund company taking all of our money together and buying a bunch of different stocks to do what? Diversify, right?
So when you buy a mutual fund, what are you getting?
Let me land real quick. Let me land, and I'm gonna answer your question, right?
No, you're not.
The problem with mutual funds is if you invest.
Because you ain't answered my first question.
I'm gonna answer your question.
It hasn't been answered yet.
Slow down. I'm trying.
You just doing a whole bunch of talking.
I'm trying to answer you.
No, you're not. Because you would have went straight to the answer.
I am going straight to the answer.
No, you're not.
You just can't comprehend.
You have not answered my first question yet, and you said a whole bunch of bullshit. What's in an ETF?
Investments. Since you want to be simple, Simon. Investments.
No, it's not. It's
So
not
so an ETF
investments.
is not investments.
No,
God
it's
bless
not
America.
investments in the
God bless
ETF.
America and good night. He's
Thank
saying
you.
that the
Run, fat boy.
semiconductor ETF
Run
should
your fat
comprise
ass on,
of
nigga.
semiconductor
Run
stocks from
your
a bunch
fat
of
ass
different companies.
on, nigga.
Good night.
Thank you.
Checkmate.
It's
Checkmate.
an
I'm going
exchange
mulatto
traded
mode.
fund.
Checkmate.
Right.
Checkmate.
It's a basket of
You said
assets, man.
are not investments.
Listen, bro. A
No,
mutual fund.
nigga. What's in the
Listen, right?
ETF
One of the
is a
issues,
bunch of
one of the
stocks.
issues, one of the
Yeah,
issues
a bunch of
following the great,
assets.
one of the issues
Right. The
following the great,
ETF
one of
itself
the
is an
issues
investment.
one of the
You
issues
don't have
Right.
following,
investment into
one of the
investments.
issues
That don't make
following the
sense.
great, one of the issues
That's why his
following the,
rhetoric don't
one
make
of the
sense.
issues
And he just
following the,
keep talking like
one
he
of
know
the
what the fuck he
issues
talking about,
following
but
the
he can't
Great
explain
Depression.
that shit to the layman.
One of the issues following the Great
He got to
Depression
do a
was
whole
that a
bunch of
lot of
talking
one of
and
the
don't know what the
issues
fuck he talking
following
about.
the Great
And if a
Depression
nigga don't
was that
know,
a
he
lot of
sounds like
people
he's
had
smart,
their
but
one of
he's
the
not.
issues following the Great
I thought you
Depression.
said good night,
One of
Lil
the
Willie.
issues
Lil Willie.
following the Great
Lil Willie.
Y'all
Depression.
crazy.
I thought you said good night, Lil
One of
Willie.
the issues
Lil Willie.
following the
Lil
Great
Willie.
Depression
I thought you
was that a
said good
lot of
night,
people
Lil
lost
Willie.
their money
Lil
because they had their
Willie.
money invested in a
Lil
single
Willie.
company.
No
What
one
was
listening
create?
to you,
Go
Lil
ahead, goofy
Willie.
nigga. Go ahead, goofy nigga. What?
Yeah, I
Go ahead,
know.
goofy nigga. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
nigga.
What? You got the floor now.
I
Right.
thought you
You
said
was
good
only
night.
talking
I
to cut
thought you
me off.
said good night.
I said good night to not crashing out. I said good night
Oh, you
to
already
the
crashed out.
intellectual
You already crashed
conversation
out.
because you showed up.
You
I said
crashed
good
out,
night to
nigga.
the intellectual conversation because you
Right,
showed up. That's what
right,
I said good night to.
right,
And now, fuck it. Let's just
right,
be dumb. Let's just be
right.
goofy.
But when I got up here, everybody's
Right.
story changed.
Ain't nobody's
My
story changed,
story
goofy nigga.
ain't nigga.
I said the same thing I said all the time. An ETF is a liquid mutual
No,
fund,
nigga,
but
you
you don't
said a
understand what
stock
that
was a
means.
security.
I
Prove
said
it.
A
it
stock
is.
is a
Nigga. I
No, he
security,
said
said
it's a
it
liquid.
goofy
is.
nigga.
And I
My
just told
story ain't
you
changed,
your
goofy nigga.
SEC made it a
A
security,
stock
nigga.
100% is a security. And
Fuck
if you
wrong
don't
with niggas
believe that, you a goofy nigga.
spitting that bullshit, nigga. I'ma
So
stand.
are all stock securities?
I wouldn't say all. Anytime you say all,
Oh, okay then.
wrong.
Cool. Thank you.
Well, on some stock is security. We know it's security.
What stock aren't securities? Out of
Name one.
curiosity.
Name one.
Name
one,
Yeah,
one.
they
Hebrew.
were. Yeah,
Name one,
they
Hebrew.
were.
Since you want to jump on this
One.
nigga stall, nigga. Name one, nigga. Since you want to
Name
roll with
I
this
one.
ain't even
bitch
got to
ass
do
nigga
all that.
Superman, nigga.
I bet.
Name
I
one,
already
Hebrew.
I
told this
bet.
nigga the
Nigga
Bitch
said we
SEC.
ass
ain't
nigga.
gotta do
I
all
have a
that.
Shit.
Yeah,
question.
Hebrew, you
So
Do
weak.
now can I
y'all do
continue to
y'all
break
do
down
y'all
Nigga,
ETF?
you
trade
weak,
y'all
my
do day
nigga.
trading?
Since
Y'all
now we
trade, y'all be on the
established
stock
niggas is
market?
goofy, can I
Do y'all
finish
be on the
breaking
stock
down
Yeah.
market or
ETFs?
Hebrew, you
trade
weak as fuck, nigga.
like
Yeah, you
every
can
day?
trade
Mind is
different
weak, my nigga.
markets. You can trade
You let
No,
different
you
that nigga
can't.
talk
markets.
you out
What
your
And
goofy
an
goddamn
mind?
Yeah,
nigga.
you
ETF is
can.
just a pool of people.
Fuck
An
you talking about,
No,
man. Y'all niggas, like
ETF is
y'all
just a
stupid,
pool
nigga.
of people to put their money into a pot. That's all an
Y'all
it's
niggas
ETF
different
means.
stupid,
markets.
nigga.
No, you could.
But
Yeah,
it's a
no. You can trade different
ETF is
markets.
basically so hold up.
Essentially
Basically, an
what
ETF
Sis
is
is
people
saying is
who
correct.
pool their money together. You know how you say, "Hey, I'm
Right.
gonna put
And
my
that's
money
why
here, put
they
your money
That's
own a
here."
what a
It's a
fraction of a
mutual
pool.
stock.
fund
It's
is.
a pool of
It,
people. Like
So
stop
look,
playing. Like
right.
sis.
y'all over here
Look,
playing.
sis.
Right.
There you
What
go,
I'm
little
trying
We
to
son.
said. We
explain,
said
sis.
that. We said
Stay
it's a
with me, sis.
basket of.
I'm
No,
trying to
nigga.
Oh
explain
God.
That's
why
why I said it's a
ETFs were
fraction of a
created, right?
stock.
The reason
Because
why
if everybody on
ETFs
this
were
panel
created
bought one
is
stock,
because
none of
mutual
us owns
funds
that
were
one
the
stock.
original
We
pool of
all
money.
own
You with me,
fractions
sis?
of that stock. That's
You with
what
me, sis?
ETF is.
You know all
You
that.
This
own
nigga done went
fractions of a
all over.
stock.
This nigga done
You don't
That
changed the
own
gives
no
you an
fucking
conversation
option to
about
fractions
buy
of
goddamn
no
stock.
fractions
stock.
of a stock
This
or
nigga moved
invest
the
in a
whole
Stupid
company
conversation,
motherfucker.
if
nigga.
That's
you
not what
can't
you
go
own.
out and buy the stock
You sound
outright.
stupid. You don't own. You don't even actually own the stock. Right.
Crazy, bro.
You're invested in a fund company that makes the investments for you, and they break down that pool of investments into shares. And you buy your shares.
No,
Okay,
right,
Willie. All right, Willie. Wait. I got a question for Willie.
That's how you
What
gotta
if the
get your
brokerage
seats
house
on
goes?
NBC.
Hold on, Hawkeye.
You
Hold
aren't
on, Hawkeye.
capable
I got a
of me
question for
explaining
Willie.
it to you. Don't ask me
When he
nothing.
get through talking,
Don't
I got
ask
a
me
question
nothing.
for him.
Don't ask me nothing. Because you're
I
not
know, because you
capable
can't
of me
answer it. Because
explaining
if
it
you
to you.
own a
So don't
stock
ask.
and the brokerage house goes bankrupt, you lose your stock.
You's a dummy, bro. You's a dummy.
No.
You's a
That
dummy.
was dumb.
Okay, then.
I was dumb.
Cool.
That's
You's
the
a dummy,
insurance.
nigga.
That's why I said shit is insured. All right then.
No, it's not
Certain
even the
things.
insurance, right? It's not even the
No,
insurance.
he said that
Your
you're investing
investments,
into a
What?
company.
your
It's not insured for
investments
you.
are
You're
held
actually
at
investing
another
into a stock.
firm.
That's
It's
just the
freaking not
The
insured for
store
you.
that
It's
brokerage
he
that
bought
insured
it
you
for the
at.
company.
invested to does not
Right.
Y'all are
hold
missing the
your
fact it's not
investments.
insured for you. It's
There's a
insured for the company.
company
You a person
called
that's trying to get a fraction,
DTC.
a piece of the
Is
company
anyone
doing your
familiar with
trading. That's
DTC?
how come you gotta
Of
be
course
mindful
you
when you
niggas
own a
not.
stock. You gotta watch it and see how you can trade. It's called buy and sell. That's all you basically doing in the stock market. You buying and
Nah,
selling.
it's more
You
than
selling
that. Because
yourself
you
at the
could do
high.
Right.
You
It's
just
options.
way
you
more
out
than
there.
that.
You could
This
do
is a bid
options.
war. The
Sis,
stock
I
is like
don't
a bid
sell,
war.
sis.
Keep it a
It's
Sis, I
way
buck.
don't
more than
If
that.
y'all
sell.
really in this,
Way
you know
Sis,
more
the
than
I
that.
stock
don't
is like a
sell,
bid
sis.
war.
I make
It's
It's
like
money
a
way
without
bid
more than
war.
that.
buying and
And that's what
selling. I
you
don't
do.
sell.
Until you really into that company,
Right.
like no, you're not
I'm a
in that company on
long-term
the stock. You
investor,
just
sis.
bidding on the company that know you making
I
it
wait
kicking
for stock
yourself that you
splits.
say, hey, this
I
company's
wait
gonna
for
do something
stock
big.
splits.
Right.
So guess what?
The
I'm gonna
stock
be able to
goes up
sell
to
my shit when they
$400.
hit big a
They
certain
do
amount of
a
money. I'm gonna get that money in
4-to-1
my pocket.
split.
If you
Now
ain't
I
doing that, you
own
just in a
four
bid war.
times
And your shit can
what
go
I
away
own.
because
Right.
your
Right.
shit ain't secure, but the
Right.
company may be secure. Y'all cross the lines with that shit. And go ahead.
But look,
That's all.
Lashandra.
Right.
If you put your money into something and it's insured, your money's insured up to a certain amount. So if you lose that money, you get it back. It's insured. There's a policy on it.
Your money is not
Man,
insured in
anytime
stock.
you go
Not
to
within
any of
stock,
these
It's
Deshaun.
brokerages,
hold on.
That stock
Deshaun,
is
Fidelity
not
or
within
insured
stock.
when you when you
Ameritrade,
broke.
No,
they
It's
tell
only
you this is a
insured.
risk. You
Bro,
can
y'all niggas
lose
is
your
bugging,
money.
man.
They
Of
tell
course, a
you that.
stock is
Whenever
it's
you
an
invest
investment.
in anything,
We
they
are
Listen,
tell
it's
you you
insured.
$4
can
when we
lose
get
your
our
Listen,
money.
Series 7.
when you have your
Don't you
money in an
ever,
account, it's called a
don't you
brokerage
ever
account.
tell somebody that a stock investment is
Right.
insured. We learned
Right.
that shit
It's
when
not
we get our
insured.
Series 7, nigga.
Right. It's
Fuck
never
out of here. You will
insured.
lose your
Well,
shit.
then
You
how
lose
is
it
it a
all.
security? How is it a security?
Because
Oh
you're
my God.
thinking
I just
of
If
told
you
you what
can
it
lose,
was.
how is your money secured?
it's secured through the contract.
Silencio. Damn, silencio.
It's secured through the contract.
El
no, it's
stupido.
not. Not if you buy stock, that shit is not secure. That shit can go, it will go away in a flash. And you can't do nothing
No,
about
sis.
it.
It can
What are you talking about? It can.
absolutely go to
You can
zero.
sell your
I
stock.
agree.
No,
I
you can
You can
agree.
sell it.
sell
Hold
your
on, Hop.
stock.
Hold
Don't get it
on.
confused.
I
No, you
agree.
can sell it
Hold
before
on,
it
sis.
goes
I
away. But
agree.
if you
It can
don't
Yeah.
sell it and that
absolutely go
thing
to
drop,
zero, right? But
you
where
ain't
you're
making no
secured
money.
is the
Of
market
course.
cap that I
Of
brought
course
They're
up.
not.
gonna pay you a
That's what it
dollar
Niggas need to
is.
37 cents to
understand
pay for you
market
to do
cap.
some dumb shit.
What
And that shit
market
dropped
cap
all the way to
is,
$1.37. That's what
market
you
cap is
getting?
the
Come on,
total
man. It's
value
not
of the
secure. That means they're not
company
gonna repay you your money back that
divided
you
by
already
the amount
invested.
of
Come on,
shares.
that's just
That
natural
determines the
understanding.
price of your shares. Did anyone catch that?
They're not gonna pay you the natural
I was
price. They're gonna pay
talking
you the
about
low ball. They're gonna
market.
low
Hold
ball
on,
your
real quick,
ass.
sis. Real quick, sis. We're talking about market cap now, right? Market cap is the total value of a company divided by the amount
Right.
of shares. That
Sure. Yeah.
equal that amount, right? What that equals is your stock price. That's how your
What if
stock
it's
price is.
more than one company in that sector?
So you're talking about an
What's
ETF.
market cap?
It's determined
No.
by
What's
the
market cap?
overall
Coca-Cola and Pepsi both sell soda. What's the market cap?
of each individual company.
No, nigga.
So this is what you don't understand. Each company has a market cap, right? The market cap is how how much the whole company is worth divided by the amount of shares that they have outstanding. This is why companies do things like
Okay,
stock.
cool. All right, cool.
This is why companies do things like
Don't go
stock
into
buyback.
this is why. This is why.
When you
Don't go into that.
wisdom, you'll never understand.
Don't go into that.
Wisdom, you'll never
Look,
understand.
look,
CEO
look,
trade
look,
stocks?
I know.
Right?
Y'all want to do a lot of talking, but y'all don't want to answer no questions. Doing IPO, when they issue stocks, is that stock actually worth what they sell it at?
Yes. Next question.
So how does it shoot up in value?
Because more people buy it, goofy nigga. So if I want to buy it from you and it's if
more people start to buy it and the price goes up,
and it's trading at 70, I'm gonna buy it from you from 71, right? And when the next nigga want to buy it, he's gonna buy it from me for 72, right? You see how
man, y'all still going to some bullshit. Y'all want to go down to bullshit.
Nigga, you started the bullshit, nigga.
No, nigga, IPO.
Nigga, we weren't even talking about what
initial public offering.
What you want to know about an IPO?
At the IPO, right?
You ever heard of Alibaba?
At evaluation. At evaluation.
Have you ever heard of the company Alibaba?
Has that stock reached its market cap?
I like to have
listen to the question, nigga.
I like to have a specific
nigga. Listen to the question,
right? But
listen to the question. Okay, go ahead. Finish talking. I'm still asking you the same question.
Alibaba was one of the largest IPOs on the market in the last 10, 15 years. Are you familiar with Alibaba? Of course you are.
I'm not answering none of your questions until you answer mine.
All right, what's your question?
IPO, initial public offering.
Right.
Has the stock reached its market cap?
The market cap is already baked into the price they offer it to in the market. Right.
That's a yes or no question. That's a yes or no question.
The price they offer it.
That's a yes or no question.
Giving that nigga too much information, man.
But this the thing though.
So wait. You said yes. You said yes, right?
Yeah.
So how does the stock price go up? If it's reached market cap, how does the stock price continue to rise?
More people want to buy it. It's called supply and demand.
That means it will blow over the market cap. Cap means cap.
No,
nigga, you can't go past it.
Cap grows.
Can you go past the market cap?
Cap means cap.
Yes.
Nigga. What you talking
the market cap can grow. Your
you
market cap can be 100 million a day and $1 billion tomorrow.
Them niggas is going for it.
Market cap can grow. Goofy
fun,
nigga.
man.
That's why I was trying to give you the exact calculation for a market cap. It's the total value of the company divided by the shares.
Has the company reached its market cap?
This nigga is retarded.
When it releases,
listen.
See, Hawkeye said no. You said yes. Nigga, it don't make sense.
All right.
You can't reach market cap at IPO.
I understand why it doesn't make sense. When you hear market cap, you hear a
it can grow.
You hear cap.
Right.
Hold on. Market cap stands for market capitalization, not a cap. Not like a top on your soda. A soda cap. I understand your confusion now.
No.
A soda cap.
Nigga, market capitalization. That means the market capitalized this stock to be it valued at this.
Right.
It's value.
But it
goes through a process called valuation.
Right.
They determine the value of it.
Right. By
market cap is the max value that they put on it. It has not reached that yet.
Market cap is not a cap. It's not a maximum.
Right.
That's why I gave you the specific word.
Okay, then. So how do they issue stocks? How would they issue stocks at a certain price if they don't know what the fuck is
like
worth?
A salary cap in the NBA. No, it's not a cap.
No, nigga. No. Capitalization, just like you said. That's how much capital it's worth.
I ain't fucking with this nigga, B. He about to get me tight.
Super's like that, man.
They're putting a value on this company.
It is not like a market cap.
And then they bust the value down into fractions and they issue stock.
I'm trying to make it simple.
Yeah.
I'm using nigga terms. I know most of the niggas on the panel get it.
Man, you just talking. Man, you sound smart, but you don't sound smart to a nigga who know what you talking about.
You think market cap means a limit.
You think market cap
that is the value, nigga. When it goes through evaluation,
market cap
IPO,
grows, bro.
a company has to go through
Do
evaluation.
you know
They
how
put a
much the
value
market
on the
cap?
company.
All right, watch
That
this.
is the
Watch
cap.
this. Watch this. Watch this. I guarantee you, I'm gonna make you look goofy. Watch
That
this.
is the
Watch this.
capital
Watch
that
this.
is
Look
allowed
how
to
easy it
be
is to make you look
raised,
goofy. You
nigga.
ready?
Anything past that is
You
theft.
ready? Look at Apple's market cap in 2000. Look at Apple's market cap in 2025, and tell me
It's $1
if it's a
trillion.
limit. Come on, my nigga.
Right.
Shit
They're
is
$1 trillion
close.
company now.
Goofy nigga.
Did it go back through evaluation to get that?
Jesus Christ, man. I quit.
Yo,
I quit. This nigga don't want to be smart. Like, he don't want to learn. I quit. I'm out. Like my nigga saying, America's next or whatever the fuck. I'm out. I'm out, dog. I'm out, dog.
Hey, look.
Yeah, because you can't answer questions, nigga.
I'm out,
Hey,
dog.
look. Y'all gave that nigga a wealth of knowledge, man. This nigga done been taking
Man,
notes.
this nigga, I got an NBA pool.
Super though. He playing
This nigga
around
don't want to
today.
listen.
Nah, nigga, no. This nigga
think
said
it's a cap
market
like a
cap,
soda cap.
right? He said market capitalization, right?
Right.
Hawkeye.
You ain't know that.
Market
I
cap,
gave you that
right?
word, nigga. Stop
Can
using my word.
you go past? Can you go past that?
Yes, you can go
Yes, you
past the
can.
market cap. The market
Man, not an IPO, bro. I said an IPO.
After
They
that.
evaluate your company and give you a
But he's talking
capitalization.
long term though. You talking just in the beginning when it
No, I'm
offers, when it
saying
drops.
even
He's
on the day
saying
of the IPO, right?
it goes up.
The reason for IPOing is to increase your market cap. You're
Right.
introducing stock into the market
What?
to have people invest in your company so your company has more money. It's
Man,
literally
you
that
a
simple.
liar. That don't
Shit
make
ain't difficult.
sense.
Why it don't make
That
sense?
don't even make
So
sense.
hold on. I'm gonna go slow with you, my brother. What about that
The
is
stock and
confusing?
price rise and the market cap increases proportionally.
What if you stay private? What if you don't issue public stock? What if you don't go to
Just
the
get more
OTC?
So that means the
still got a
company
market
grows
cap.
more from having more investing. Yeah, it's still a business cap. It's the capitalization of the business.
So watch
and then
this.
it grows
You
by
ever
bringing
heard
in
the
more
term?
investors.
You ever heard the term stock buyback?
Well,
Have you ever heard that?
wait. No,
Have
nigga,
you
shut
ever
up.
heard the term stock buyback?
No, nigga, I'm
All
not
right.
answering none of
So
your
you know what a
questions
stock
because you ain't
buyback
answering
is?
mine.
So hold on. I gave you what a
You're
market
not
cap is,
answering any
right?
of my
A
questions.
market cap is the
Yeah.
total
So
value
stop
of the
asking
market
me questions,
divided
nigga.
by shares. So look, guess what happens?
Yeah,
If the
nigga. So if you
company,
never
if
issue
the company
shares and
buys
you
back
stay
shares,
private,
there's
Yeah, they
if
buy
less
you
back their
never
shares in the
issue
shares.
market. That
shares
means
and you
all the
stay
shares that are
private,
left are worth way
how do
more.
you have a
Checkmate.
market cap? Stupid.
Checkmate.
Right. And they
Checkmate.
control the company more when they buy back their shares.
No,
They get the
nigga,
Come
you
shares
on,
gotta
my
go
themselves.
through
nigga. You get it.
evaluation to
You
get
get it,
a
Hawkeye.
value put on
He
your
said
company.
repurchases. No, he said repurchasing back. That's what he's
No,
saying,
nigga,
buyback, stock
listen,
buyback.
Hawkeye. If
He
you
don't
stay
understand, bro.
private, you don't issue public stock.
Oh,
You
no,
don't have
that's
a
different.
market
Yeah, I
cap.
agree. Yeah. No, you don't have a market cap. You just have
Yes, you do
investors
have
to
a
keep.
market cap. The
Thank
It's
no,
private
called a
you
business
don't,
cap.
fool.
listen. Even
Nigga,
in a
you gotta
private,
go through
even in a
evaluation through the
even in
SEC.
a
They
even in a
determine
private
market cap,
no
stupid.
they don't. No, they don't. I told you an equation determines the market cap. It's the total value of the company divided by the amount of shares. That gives you your market cap. It's literally a fucking
Where do
equation.
these numbers come from?
Goofy nigga. I just
Where
told you
do
the
those
value of the
numbers come
company,
from?
didn't I? I just told you the
Where does
value of
those
the
numbers come from?
Jesus Christ, man. From sales. This one I gotta go simple again. From sales.
No, nigga. How many
From revenue.
stocks are there? Where does that number come from?
What? What is your question?
Evaluation. It comes from evaluation.
Thank you. Who does the evaluation?
Now look, this nigga Hawkeye gonna co-sign
Company.
that goofy shit.
No.
Now
I'm
this
talking.
nigga
He's
gonna
talking
say we
SEC.
got
I'll
a
make it
friend.
easy.
You know what I'm
No.
saying?
Goldman and Sachs. You get
SEC.
hiring firms like Goldman and Sachs and all that. Get your shit evaluated. Working with the
Niggas are
SEC.
insane, man.
Does a
Like
I know what you're saying. Wall Street.
first of all, when you're talking evaluations from those companies, Raymond James,
Goldman Sachs, right? That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying they believe the company is worth, right? So then that makes us say, okay, well, if it's worth that much, then you're talking about PE ratios, price to earnings ratio. I'm not even going to go there. I'm not even going to go there. You can never have that conversation, right? But when you're talking valuation, you're talking about other companies looking at this company saying, we value the company at this. That's it. But that's not what determines market cap. Market cap is determined by a company's revenue, total assets, divided by the amount of shares. This is why stock buyback is a beautiful thing. If the company buys stock, let's say it's let's say the company is worth $100, right? And it's 50 shares, right? So each share is worth $2. If the company buys back 25 shares, now each share is worth $4. You see how this shit works? It's not as spooky and weird as niggas want to make it.
Does a marketing cap mean the limit? No, marketing cap short for market capitalization does not mean limit. It refers to the total market value of a company's outstanding shares of stock is calculated by multiplying the current share price by the total number of shares. Market cap is used to access a company's size and investment potential, but it does not imply a cap or a limit on the company's growth or value.
I'm in my Hebrew economic bag.
Okay, so hold on. Let me jump in, because when you speak about these companies, right, and you speak about the shareholders and investments and all those things, and you all being a so-called stock owner, right? When they specifically company value goes up, the first person or persons you get paid are the actual real investors, the people that really invested that money into the company. So even if the stock goes up, if the stock goes up, you're not going to see a part of that money because they have to pay
What are you
those
talking about? You get
so-called
the value of what you
shareholders.
bought your money. No, you're wrong, sister. You're
What are we
bugging me. You
talking
don't know what
about?
you're talking about.
This is
If
insane.
you buy a stock for $5 and that shit is $25 when you close out, you getting your $25.
But
You get what you put in.
Hold on. You can only get your
understand what she's
$25.
saying, right?
You can't
What
say,
she
okay,
don't
are y'all
understand
pitching
is,
this?
hold on.
No,
What
wait a
she
minute.
don't understand
Pause.
is everybody gets paid the same way. The difference is some people own 35% of the company, and I got 1,000 shares. You know what I mean?
That's the
And it's a
market
million
makers,
shares
bro.
out
How
there.
you think you have market makers? They start to
Yeah, but
sell
everybody
off.
gets paid the same way.
No,
When
they
the
don't.
stock goes up for
They
him,
do
it goes up for
not.
me.
If you listen,
if
if you just doing a simple stocking like day trade, whatever, in a given day, right? You are not getting paid the same because you're responsible for selling your own
We're
shares.
not getting
Right
paid
now,
the same because
are
it depends
you
where you
speaking
bought
to?
at.
Hold on. Are you
right?
speaking to the fact the
Hold
company,
on.
the company is
Because I don't
big?
own as much stock at them, right? But
All that
stock
goes
for
by
Say that
how
stock,
much
again.
where you
right?
bought
Let's
it
be
at.
clear.
If
Wait
the
a minute.
stock
Let's be
It
goes
goes
up
clear.
where you
I need
bought
you to
it
hear
at.
me.
if the stock goes up 25 cents, he made 25 cents per share. I made 25% per share.
You
You
only
might
gonna
not
make
have
that
made
if you
Difference
say,
is
25.
hold on,
that
you're not
nigga
gonna
own
make it.
100,000 shares. I
You're
own
not
5.
going to make that money
This is
if
crazy.
you won't make that money and you won't see it. But you're gonna get a penny on that.
No,
You're gonna
sis,
get a
you
penny
bugging.
No,
because
what are
you're
you
not seeing
talking
You
no
are
money.
about,
Y'all
Grateful? You
playing
bugging,
with this.
wrong.
sis.
Yeah, you
Y'all up here
bugging. You
lying like
bugging.
y'all lying to these
No, you
people
lying to
so
you lying.
heartedly.
You
No, you're
lying.
lying
No,
to the people.
you're lying. No,
Dude, so you're telling me
no.
you okay right now? Hold on.
What you
Let's
don't
break this
understand
thing
how what
down.
you don't understand. What you don't
I
understand,
do this.
Grateful.
I've
No,
been doing
let
it
me
for
explain it.
over 20-some years. Okay, listen.
So you didn't make no money?
Come
So
on,
you've been
listen.
doing it for
I'm
20
about
years
to
and ain't
buy.
make no money. Then
Hold
maybe you
on.
should
I
listen.
invest in Netflix. Hold on. Pause yourself, my guy. Just pause for a second. If I go invest in Netflix right now today, right? Say Netflix is what? Now they probably up over $35, $40, $50, per stock, right?
It's
$50,
way more than
sis.
that. It's
Netflix is
$300,
Okay,
man.
200
I'm
and
giving an
change.
example. I'm giving
300.
a freaking example. I'm not being
Okay, go
literal
on.
when I say the number. What I'm saying is if I go and I buy this particular this $50 stock, right? So tomorrow I see the numbers because if you watch how the numbers go, right, it fluctuates. It fluctuates throughout the day, constantly.
Okay, go
And you
on,
only
go
got
on. Get to the
hold on.
shit.
I'm not freaking have I interrupted you? No, sir, I have not. So allow me to speak. Okay. So when you see it fluctuate and you only have a certain amount of time to either sell or either stay keep your shit the way it
That's
is,
not
right?
true.
That is very much true.
That's not
Are
true.
you shitting me?
I could buy the stock
Man,
and sell
y'all
it in
lying like
30
a
minutes,
motherfucker.
or I could hold it for 30 years. That's not true.
She bugging. Yo, first of all, it depends where you bought it at. Hold up,
I
grateful.
said
If I bought
that.
the stock,
You said either fucking sell it or hold it.
chill.
So
She
what
don't
the
understand
hold
this. If
fucking
I bought it
mean?
at a cheaper price than you did, I'm
What
gonna
the
get
fuck
paid
did
more
I
than
just
you.
fucking say? You trying to tell me I didn't say that? I said you can either sell it or you can hold it. What the
No,
fuck
if
does
I
hold
bought,
mean?
if you bought it at
What does
$5 and
hold
I bought it
mean?
at
Do y'all
$2,
know
hold
the
up,
meaning of
grateful.
HOLD?
Grateful. Even when you buy it, people bought it cheaper than you bought it. So I bought it at a cheaper price than you, and it goes up. Of course, you can't get the same as me. If I pay 5 and you pay 10, I'm in before
Oh my
you.
God, you niggas is slow for real. You niggas
So
is
I
slow
could
for real.
cash out
I'm
before you.
convinced. I'm fucking convinced you niggas is slow.
What's
Cause
common
y'all
sense?
not hear what I said. Y'all are taking it to talk points. It ain't in
Go
the
on,
fucking
all
point.
right, go on,
It ain't a
go
point.
on, go
It
on.
ain't a position in the conversation. It ain't none of that. Y'all going somewhere else to make yourself sound
I
fucking
got a
smart.
question
And you
for
fucking shit the fuck that. Y'all say
Backstreet
I'm
Willie.
dumb. Oh my fucking gosh. I've been doing this for over 20
You
years. You trying to
wrong,
tell me
sis.
that what
You
I do is
wrong, sis.
wrong?
Yeah, you
And this is
wrong,
how
sis.
I also make money? Man, y'all
If you
bug
see
the
a
fuck
pennies
out.
and
I got
you
a
seeing
question
pennies,
for
you doing
Backstreet
something
Willie.
wrong.
I was giving just being example. An example.
Okay, they
Not
wrong. They
literally.
wrong. They wrong. I'm grateful. Let's move on.
Who is
Right, let's move on.
Backstreet Willie. Does
Don't
every
ask me nothing,
company?
nigga. You
Does
are
every
not
com?
at a
I'm gonna ask
scholastic
Hawkeye this.
level to be
Hawkeye.
in my class. Don't
Let me
ask
ask
me
Hawkeye.
nothing.
I know you're gonna chime in. Stay in the back street. Does every company reach their market cap?
That is retarded. Every company
listen.
is their market cap, goofy nigga.
I knew he was gonna
Nigga is
chime in. I knew
retarded.
it. I knew it.
Be like, nah.
Every company has a market cap at every second of the day. The market cap is the total value of the company divided by the shares. It goes up, it goes down. That's market
So
cap.
can a company go bankrupt?
Of course.
What is it? What is it market cap at bankruptcy?
0.
How did it get there? And if it started out,
People selling out
by going
a lot of
If you
various
have no
different
money,
things, right?
bankrupt, let's keep it simple. Bankrupt is 0. So 0 over 100 million shares is 0 for everybody. You
Right.
see how the
If I didn't
equation
cash
works?
out,
Shit ain't even that difficult, my nigga.
that's why I gotta
Shit
sell before
crazy.
you sell, nigga. The fuck, I ain't worried about when you sell. I'm worried about when I sell. So don't say we
so
gonna make it the same amount.
at 0, is the company at its market cap?
Yes. It has no
You're super
assets.
crazy.
Yes. Its
Cap means
market cap is 0.
capitalization, brother. Cap
Its
means
market cap is 0.
capitalization. You
Yes.
remember you made that point. If it's $0 there, where's the capital?
There is none. That's why it's
People
bankrupt.
sold
Goofy
out,
nigga.
How
right?
What
can
part
it
of that
reach
don't you
its
understand? Yo,
market
this nigga getting excited.
capitalization if it's 0?
What? What
If
was the
you
question?
divide anything by 0, what do you get?
0. That's why they're
No,
bankrupt.
nigga, you don't get 0,
This nigga
fool.
using main math. Oh shit, this nigga
No,
using
nigga,
main
when you
math.
come out
So hold up.
IPO,
10
you're
divided by
issued a market cap.
Hey yo,
Your market cap
0
goes
divided
to
by 10 is what?
0.
0 divided by 10 is what? And then after that, do 0 divided by a million.
It's
And then after that, do
undefined,
0
brother.
divided by a
It's
billion.
undefined. You can't do it.
Nigga said it's undefined. Niggas out here using main
Hey
math,
man,
man.
that's your
Yo,
problem,
Terrence
man. Y'all
Howard
want to
got you
keep
niggas
talking to
fucked
this
up,
dumb
B.
motherfucker, but I
Niggas
tell
using
you,
main math. Yo, my
this
fault,
So,
nigga.
H-Tom.
Yeah,
so look,
I got a minor in
hold up,
mathematics.
super.
I got a
Let's get this
minor in
straight. Let's get
mathematics.
this straight so people don't
Weirdo,
think it's
nigga. You need
scamming
to,
because people
hey, you
don't
need
be
to
knowing
slap
what they
all.
talking about.
Yeah, I have a
That's why
minor
you
in
Degree, nigga.
mathematics.
hold up,
You need to
super,
go
hold up.
slap
That's why
all them motherfuckers
Nigga, you
that
got a
gave you a
minor in
degree,
goofy.
nigga. You need to go
hold
get
up,
your
y'all.
money
Hold
back,
up.
nigga. Go get your
Your
Hold up.
minor
go
Let's
in
get a
all
goofy, you
refund, my
majored
nigga.
in broke.
hold up. Let's
Yeah,
say
go get
this
a
because
refund, my
our
nigga.
people don't know. Yo, when you get stocks and all of that, it's a difference when you have a managed account, when you retail trade your own shit, watch your charts and whatever. It goes when a person buys.
Hey, Rue, if you divide by 0, what do you get?
And when they sell.
0,
and how much
nigga.
how many stocks I bought. All right.
Say it again. Say it again.
0 by anything.
Say it again, hey Rue. Say it again, hey Rue.
If you divide 0 by anything, you get 0. Divide 0 divided by 1 is what?
Say it again, hey Rue.
0 divided by 1,000 is what? 0 divided by 50 is what? 0 divided by a trillion is what?
What did Hero say?
0, nigga. Nothing from nothing leaves nothing. You gotta have something if you want to be with me.
How the
That's
fuck
what
did
the
you
song
divide
said, right?
anything into 0, my nigga? Shut the fuck up, hey, Rue. What the fuck? You mean it's undefined, nigga?
What did you say though? What did Hero say?
Divide nothing into. You can't
said
divide nothing into 0. You can't divide nothing into 0, nigga.
That's why it's a term called undefined, man.
Man, get the fuck out, man. Y'all weird as fuck, man. Fuck
Yeah.
out here, man. That's
That's that main math, main. Niggas using main
Shit, we
math.
all weird
Hustle
as
and
fuck.
flow, main math.
Y'all talking about we all weird as fuck. You weird,
Hey, these some
A-Time. I'm
corporate
weird,
niggas. That's why these
goddammit.
niggas ain't got no
Jackie
hair on their
weird.
face.
Hawkeye
That's
weird.
why these niggas
Super
ain't got no
weird.
hair on their face,
Smoke
nigga.
signal weird.
Man, get the fuck
Fucking
up
Will
out of here,
Street
nigga.
nigga Will.
Nah,
What
we
the fuck that
walking
nigga
out
is
there.
weird.
Nigga.
Ain't nothing
Papa
weird
Draco
about the
is
God.
weird. We all fucking weird out this bitch. And we supposed to
Nah,
be.
ain't nothing weird about
And
the
we
God.
supposed to be.
Man, shut up, LaShondra.
Yeah,
Fuck all that
fuck
shit.
Hey, yo,
you.
nigga, violator shit.
Shut up.
Hey, yo, chill, my nigga.
Stupid
Yo, this nigga
motherfuckers,
wow.
nigga. Fuck you talking about, man? These niggas is disgusting, nigga. This nigga's disgusting, nigga.
All right, well,
Listen,
nigga,
still
you
love
stay
your
on
motherfucking ass,
FanDuel
A-Time, even
and
though
let
you don't
niggas
know
stay on the
shit.
NASDAQ.
Go
Yeah,
read
I
from a
don't know
book,
shit,
nigga.
goddammit. I
Go
don't know
read from a
shit.
book, nigga. That's what you like. You like
Goddamn
book
right.
If you
reading,
Shut
don't
your
nigga.
trust
ass
it,
up.
you stay
Can't come
on
off that dome off
FanDuel,
that
nigga.
Your
bitch.
ass
You's
up.
a book
Man,
reader.
go talk
Put
to
your
your
Can you
man.
retirement in Anthony
contextualize
Go
that
talk
shit
to
and
Davis.
make
me.
it
Go
plain
talk
for
to your
us,
man.
Good
nigga?
luck with that.
Do that
Shut
for
your
me, and
ass
then
up.
I might be on your side.
Shut your ass up.
Hey, yo, A-Tom,
I don't need
we
you
don't
on my
even get
side.
to
I got
talk
one.
about derivatives, ways you could protect
Right.
your money. You could put in a stop loss,
Right.
right? Let's say I
Stop
got
loss.
$1,000 in. I could say, yo, I'm putting in a 10% stop loss where if on this $1,000, if I lose $10, sell everything. Go to cash.
Right.
I got 900
That ain't
cash.
even
It's
10%.
ways
That's
you could
a
protect
1%.
yourself.
That's
Come
like
on, my
0
nigga.
points. So yeah, it's
But
that.
we
And then
can't
you
even
can let's
get to
not talk
that.
about how you can have different accounts and be selling and buying at the same time. Like, come on, man.
Come on, my nigga.
Corporate ass niggas talking, man. Hey, Rue. Shit. God damn, my nigga. These niggas spitting this shit, nigga. You gonna sit here and run with this gump ass nigga?
Get out the feelings, nigga. Get out
Rewind
the
this
feelings, nigga.
podcast 3 days ago. Well, no, it
Oh
was
shit,
made
y'all
What
did
we
that
3
rewind
days
again?
ago.
Who running with
Wednesday or last
Who
week.
running with
I
who?
told you
Oh, there
niggas
they
buy
go.
DXD. You niggas didn't listen. I
Who running
told
with
you
who?
niggas buy QID.
I missed that
You
one. I
niggas
wasn't
didn't listen.
online. I would have charted it. I would have checked it out.
Hey
What's
Tom,
that?
who running with who?
What's the symbol?
DXD, Delta
All
X-ray
right.
Delta. DXD shorts the market with 2
Hold on, you
times
said V or
leverage.
D? You said V or
D,
D, brother.
Delta
Okay,
X-ray Delta.
DXD. And what's the other one?
Short
He talking some
QID,
military shit. Oh, we need to watch him.
QID,
Delta what? Because that's how the
QID
motherfuckers
is
in
the
the
one that
military
shorts
talk.
the NASDAQ. You had
QID. Okay.
QID the
NASDAQ.
other day?
That's options. Those are options, right? Both of them?
Nah, those ETFs.
Okay, got you.
So
Those
hold up, be
ETFs.
clear. What happened? What's going on? What happened with the NASDAQ?
DXD, right?
I'm checking
If
it
you
right now. I'm
own
about to look.
DXD shorts the market with 2 times leverage. What does that mean? For every 1% that the Dow Jones goes down, this investment is designed to go up 2 points.
Yeah, you talking the Dow 30.
Are you fucking serious yet? DXP, right?
Whole shares ultra short Dow
XD,
30.
All right,
Delta X-ray
all right.
Delta.
All right,
Let's see.
DXP.
So what is it?
Let me check that.
DXD.
Damn, this shit been coming down on fucking
DXD?
end for years.
You said DXD,
Delta
right?
X-ray
Delta
Delta.
X-ray Delta.
Delta X-ray Delta.
Okay, Delta X-ray Delta to DXD. DE. So DXD or DEXD?
Jesus Christ.
It's an X, right? No E.
DXD.
What the fuck I'm
What the
talking
fuck he
That's what the
said? I had
fuck
to make
I'm
sure I'm
talking
clear.
about. That's what the
The
fuck
fuck I
I'm
want to make
talking
sure.
about.
He did hear
DXD.
him, but he
Okay.
repeated them.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
The
DXD Capital.
The ProShares Ultra Dow Short. Now, how does shorting work, right? Let's do this,
This shit
right?
is slow
So
too. It's slow.
let's say Apple is trading at $100 a share, right? Let's say I get a report or I read something that say niggas ain't buying iPhones or them shits is exploding, and I expect the stock to go down. If I short the stock, let's say I do 100 shares of Apple, right? So 100 times 100 is 10,000, right? I sell it at the top of the market, right? Now I got to give those shares back. But if I'm right and the stock goes down to 9, now I buy it all back for 9,000, right? And I had 10,000 in cash. You can make money on the downside too. But we never get to that because we having all the other weird ass conversations.
Yeah. I wouldn't invest in something like that because it's no guarantee, right? The only way how you explained it is basically I need for them to fail in order for me to get my money.
No,
because that's how you spoke it. That's how
Correct.
I took it.
So on a
You're
day like
basically
today,
saying I need to fail in order for me to get my money back. Now I ain't investing in it like that.
Look at the chart today and tell me if it
Is
was
that
up.
a storage company? That's a self-storage investment
I know
company.
it was up today because the market was down like crazy. Look
Okay,
at
so hold up. Is that a
DXD
self-storage company?
It ended down. It's 33.51. The high is
Yeah, is that a
35.84.
self-storage company that you're talking about right
You
now?
can make money on the sell. You can make money on the sell, but you right though. It made a high of the year. Today made a high of the year. Yeah,
However, but guaranteed, if they marketing themselves like that, and that's what it is, guaranteed you're gonna lose out in the end.
It's
That's a guarantee.
Hawkeye, I got a question, Hawkeye. You got $100,000 right now today to invest in the market. What do you do?
Split it up 25,000 on each company. Get 4 companies. It depends. 20,000 on each company. Spread it out 5 ways. You gotta diversify it. Definitely.
What companies? What companies? Be specific.
It depends. I'm gonna do some spot trading, like do options and futures. So
you got $100,000 today. I give you $100,000 today.
Right. I just told you. I'm taking some for stocks because for me, I'm like, all right, but I would do companies like Nvidia.
Don't go into options. He can't handle that. Just keep it simple for the nigga.
Right, I'm gonna keep it simple. For me, I'm gonna do some spot trading. But since you want companies, Nvidia will probably be one. Something that gives me my residuals. You know what I'm saying? And ETFs. You know what I'm saying? SP, right? S&P, S&P.
There's what's called dividend stocks, right? You buy the stock just because every 3 months.
No, Willie. When he finished, then you can go. Willie, when he finished, you can go.
Who the fuck is you? Nah, I'm chilling. Nah, let me chill.
This nigga over here low key bullying and shit.
But you would split it up in a fair amount. You know what I'm saying? You don't ever want to. You don't want to put $100K invested into just like one security.
Get in, nigga. If I was them, I'd tell you all the bad stocks to get in, nigga. Weird ass nigga.
I would get commodities.
My portfolio
is stocks because I trade.
My portfolio is up 34% over 10 years. What is yours?
Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Conversation, nigga.
What is yours, A-Ton?
And you didn't provide no information, my nigga. So fuck what you talking about, nigga.
You broke. You broke. You broke,
clown ass nigga. I don't give a fuck about what y'all talking about, nigga. I don't. Nigga,
I know it, cause this big boy shit, nigga.
Not gonna hate on it.
Go do your taxes, nigga. I got 3 kids.
Nigga, look.
What can I get for
crazy? Come on.
You good, nigga.
You know what it is. Nigga. Let me get them tax credits, nigga.
You good for yourself, my nigga. You good for yourself. Nigga, I'm from Cali, nigga.
I need them tax credits.
I'm from Cali, nigga.
Nigga say shit up 34%. Stop the cap, man.
I'm from Cali,
nigga. What yours doing? What yours doing?
Nah. Super's on point. He ETF
I guarantee you he won't show that shit though.
He right.
Guarantee you he won't show
No,
that
you
shit.
he let you he'll let you know the stocks or the ETF and then you just chart it yourself.
Nigga,
And that right there lets you
on
know.
the internet, nigga.
Nigga, I've been in it. I've been in it for over 10 years.
Don't nobody know that shit is true. Nigga, source that shit up, nigga. Show us.
Bro, this is out of your league.
Hey, show us.
You don't have a brokerage account.
You can go and look up the NASDAQ.
This is not for people who don't have a brokerage account.
Yeah, no, we talking about charting it though. It's different than looking it up.
Oh no, your personal shit, your personal charts can come to you when you're investing.
You don't have a brokerage account.
He can't show you his personal charts. Come on, that's a little bit too intimate right there. No, he can't show you his personal charts. That's a little bit too intimate.
My nigga.
Yeah, dude, and I wouldn't show mine either. That's a little bit too intimate. That's your personal charting. That's your real personal how your money's fluctuating.
Yeah, that's your account. He's not showing his account. Right. Yeah, he's not showing his account.
Capping, B.
He's showing the chart.
He capping, nigga. He ain't got to show no accounts. All he got to do is
niggas is market capping.
Put it up on the motherfucking screen.
Okay, so super show your charts then. I guess they want to see what your
I want to see that.
That's the power of long-term investing.
We all got to do. All you gotta do is give a name. I'll look up the chart.
Yeah, just give a symbol. You
give a name.
Your own chart.
We all got
you can show a chart and how the money fluctuate. Not your personal money, but how the actual company fluctuating as far as the aspect of, is it up or down? Is it red today? Is it green this day? That type of shit. That's what he asking.
Right. Shut up.
I see that. Me personally, I wouldn't even show you that shit. I was like, fuck y'all. You don't see my shit.
Super invested in the fentanyl market, nigga. That's the only market you invest in.
But Lysandra, grateful. It don't matter. I can give them all the information. They gotta execute. If they don't execute, it don't mean shit.
Hey, Super, if you don't get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, like, what is you talking to?
Hawkeye, did I drop some fire? Did I drop some fire, Hawkeye?
You ain't.
Nah, you be having your shit, Super. You know I be fucking with you with that. You put
that nigga, that
you know what I'm saying?
Original Warren Buffett.
Running, nigga.
I don't fuck with niggas.
Yeah. You ain't gonna show
I get
shit.
it because I get it. I also have a chart.
I look,
So
and if I had $100,000 right now,
but charting it up now and putting your formula into it, that's one thing.
Yeah, it is. It's a little different.
Everybody can't trade.
Willie, what you'll do with the $100,000?
I know shit before it's I react to what the market's doing. And that's how I benefit.
You better. You got to come. You got to watch that bitch every day as it moves because that thing is interchangeable.
You give me 100,000 right now. I'm buying 2 birds.
Depending upon how people feeling, what's going on with their emotions, how they feeling about the company. The company did this. Woo, 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 woo. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be in that thing watching like a motherfucker. You gotta be like,
you don't got
Hawk out there. Know why the fuck they Hawk out, nigga? You watching that bitch like a hawk, huh, nigga? You be over there like, ooh, let me see this motherfucker that move that way. A little here.
I do sometimes.
Let me see.
Higher time frame. It depends if I'm intraday trading.
It also, they block
trading.
Yo, sis, you do realize that individual shares of how these executives are paid, right? They don't even want their money in cash. Them niggas want to get paid in shares. They get restricted shares. They can't sell it for a certain amount of time, but it's worth way more.
Yeah.
Right.
We know, but it depends upon who you are, how much you've invested, because they will come. Listen, don't think that these companies are not paying attention to the people who was playing it, who put the money in there, right?
You're not listening. They didn't invest
you not hearing what I said,
They got paid in shares.
Stop all that cap.
Right.
Okay, I hear you, but you understand the persons that got paid in shares, but also the person that invested a certain amount of money, right? Like, okay, so listen, you're not invested, you're not putting up $1 million to this company, right? So they're not going to see if you invest a certain amount of monetary, they're going to give you a certain gain within their company because they're like, oh, you see the value in me. Right, so you were willing to go this way, so they're gonna give you something. You coming in, hold up. You coming in on the back end. You coming in on the back end, placing say $1, $2, $3, $4, $500, even $1,000 or whatever. You're not getting that same treatment, is what I'm saying, and that's facts.
That's not true.
It's crazy as a motherfucker.
That's very much true.
That's not true.
Dude, I have invested. Like you gonna tell me about my money that I've invested in certain said companies, and you telling me, listen, I know that they listen.
I get
Okay,
a
listen, I got
5%
letters right
dividend.
now. Hold on, let me finish.
Executives get a 5% dividend.
Oh my
Everyone who
gosh, I have
owns that
letters right now will tell you
gets
different.
that.
I got personal letters from companies that what they say is, listen, well, okay, we know you invested this type of money, right? Then definitely you can have a vote. You know, we want to vote and see if you want to go with these people. But guess what? You really don't have a voice for real.
Yeah, shareholder parties.
You do have a
They
voice.
got that.
They told you could vote.
No, but not into that aspect where your shit is gonna really fucking.
You crazy as hell. Your vote count like a motherfucker.
You didn't vote.
That's oh my God! How you gonna tell me I didn't vote? What I'm saying is they still gonna pull their people in that like do like same government shit. It's the same repetitive shit.
They all voted.
Yo, sis, you ever heard of the term activist investing?
You said activist investing.
Activist investors, right, look to get a bunch of individual niggas, right, to vote with them with their shares. So you only got 2 shares, but that's all right. If you vote the way I'm telling you to vote, I'm going to remove this board. I'm going to put a new board in. Then we're going to sell this part of the company and your stock going to be up. That's
Man, shout out to Hawkeye and Wall Street, man. Y'all done gave a wealth of knowledge. And I don't even think they
be quiet. Hold up, dude. Even if I just dropped $1,000, like say for instance, okay, I just dropped $1,000, right?
Put your cash
I'm over here, right? I'm invested in the company, like on say for instance the dispensaries, right? Like I was the one who's like, you know what? Yeah, the dispensaries is gonna pop the fuck off. That was gonna be a shit. So I invested in that. I haven't been invested in that shit, right? So I'm like, okay, yeah. And yes, I do get letters and shit like that, or you know, aspects of things like this, but I wouldn't, for me personally, I'm here to just make a quick coin. That's how I'm looking at it. That's just my personal shit. I'm here to see that I can see the growth in this, and this is gonna be woo, make a quick coin. Let me get that shit, get in and out.
The fact that every share has a vote. They just have 500,000 shares and you have 5, but every share has a vote. It's not like they get paid before anybody else does. It just depends on how much you own.
Real quick, Wall Street.
Okay,
and when they sell, if I get paid before you do, if I sell before you,
yeah, because I do get letters, right? I do get fucking letters because I you know,
these people can prove me wrong, right?
Put in whatever.
When the vote is already done, do they actually equate her to be absent at the voting time? Once the minutes and everything.
If she doesn't vote, yes. If she doesn't vote, yes.
She's absent, correct?
Right.
All right.
When most stocks you could vote by proxy, so you could just check a box, mail that shit back in, and that's your vote.
Right. Or website, but you got to be holding that stock for like a year, I think, or something, to start.
Yeah, it's called record date. You got to own it by the record date.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, so I own a lot of my stocks, and I'm not saying I don't vote. What I'm saying is,
I'm not, you know some shit, but
because I fucking do trade every day too.
Yo, super.
How you go from not voting to say I ain't saying I'm voting? What? Come on, Lashandra.
What do you say? I'm capping now. I said they send me a letter, and if I don't vote, then what? That's what I said.
Then you just don't vote and your shit don't count. Like, and the company do whatever they want to do.
If my shit don't count, my money's still there, right? Does my money count?
Yeah, your money counts.
So what then? So what after that? Even if I don't vote,
whatever the people that voted on do.
What happens then?
You're gonna get whatever the people voted on do. If what the people who did vote turns into more bread for you, yeah, you're gonna get more bread. If they vote on some fucked up shit and they sell the wrong part of the company and it hurt the revenue, then
or
your
did
stock is
something
going
that
down.
Right,
affected them commodity wise or whatever. They might be paying more for certain supplies, equipment.
You have no voice. You're not present. So that means
I wouldn't be there physically anyway, dude. So you're sounding crazy, Anton, right now.
That means you don't agree.
Anton, I wouldn't be there anyway because it would be a private meeting.
I mean,
they're simply doing is just saying, hey, because you gave us a little bit of money and we just look at your thing, but you're not coming to the private meeting. We're not about to all be sitting in the same room with people.
A no vote is a vote.
Some of these places are.
Exactly. That means you do agree. Whatever it goes on.
Publicly traded companies have to disclose the notes from their meeting and their earnings reports.
Right.
You get into that, LaShondra?
Quarterly reports and everything.
That shit is all public.
Yeah, your shit is choppy.
Different people say Netflix. Let's say just Netflix. Okay, Netflix is an aspect, or Amazon. People have invested in
Willie, you need to do a whole bunch of more studying, bro.
Netflix. You know for a fact, your asses, if y'all invested that shit, you're not going to sit at the table with the people when they talking. You're not going to sit with them. They can see you gonna see you and know.
Absolutely can, sis.
Some people don't care about that shit. Who worry about that shit?
Oh, so now you don't care. But now I don't do that shit. I don't care. Over there, like you gonna be sitting.
Yo, sis, in that same paperwork where they send you for your vote, they also send you a link for the actual corporate meeting. Yes, you can be there, right at that table.
And the people who do that are the ones who be, because you could mail yourself the stock too, the literal printer of the stock. They don't do that no more. You gotta call them and reach out to that. But you're gonna be a person holding it for years. If a person, you're not doing that if you're just holding it for a little bit.
They don't know what they're doing.
You got to be really invested into the company and know what's gonna go into a certain shit. People ain't just doing that just for any and everything.
What they doing? They just throwing shit out there. And they don't know what the fuck they
doing. Who are you
doing.
speaking to? I've been doing this for 20 years. I've been getting letters for a very long time.
You're a slave.
I'm what?
You're a slave.
I'm a slave?
You're a slave.
Oh, okay. So I'm a slave because of what? How come? So explain to me how come I'm a slave now.
It just came out your mouth.
And what was that?
That's what I'm saying. You're
so no, what was the fact that made you think that I was a slave?
You don't even know what you're doing. You're just doing shit.
How I don't know what I'm doing.
Shit at the wall, hope it stick.
What am I throwing at the wall? Because I said I don't go to a meeting, or I don't say the people that come to me that I'm like, hey, I'm still not really an owner because nigga, I'm not seeing the money they seeing, and I'm investing, but I'm not seeing that coin.
Right.
I'm not seeing that.
It depends. Maybe you buying
That's only because you don't own enough shares.
Right. You ain't buying enough shares. That's why you got to buy options or get lower stocks.
I need for y'all to hold on because I need to get back to this Negro. How the fuck am I a slave?
Because I said you are.
Let me light up
again, man. You a slave to your own mindset, nigga. I ain't listening to nothing. I'm free over this bitch.
You be bumping your gums.
I mean, bumping my gums. Gums like mine's the buck. You know what the problem is, Anton?
He don't have no 401k. He don't have any stocks.
Contextual shit, right? That's all you are. You a book nigga, right? You wish you could do like I do. You wish you could do my shit is
when you didn't even know.
My shit is nigga. And you and now you trying to divert shit and make it an argument. Guess what? I'm gonna fall down. I'm gonna back the fuck down today. I'm gonna back the fuck down, let you talk your shit because you're not gonna change the situation. But our people to fucking learn how they can get a good coin because I have gotten a major coin off the bitch. Okay, I have gotten a major coin off of this shit, and you can't tell me shit, nigga. You Negro ass nigga. If I'm a slave nigga, you a Negro. You the true Negro. You that book reading motherfucker who told you couldn't read when you picked up the book. You thought it was law. But I'm telling you what the true law is, nigga. That's what the fuck it is, nigga. I'm the law, and you the bookworm, nigga. That motherfucker, white man told you, hey, read this, nigga, and you better believe every word I say in this fucking book. And I'm that bitch that's coming through this bitch telling you, nigga, I read my own mind, and my mind is truth, nigga. So go sit your bookworm ass down, and when you want to see me, nigga, don't read a book, nigga, telling me as your color is that you are the fuck, nigga. The fuck you talking about? And who the fuck you talking to?
Because you only dealing with all this other not my Megayo. Man, shut up.
Oh my God, I told you. That's all you know. You only know what was given to you, but you don't know you. You can't even go into your own mind to give me nothing real. You can't tell me shit. Give me a rhyme right now, nigga. Put some words together, nigga, besides the book that you read. Don't read the book, nigga. Read yourself and tell me you can read yourself and give me a word, nigga. I'm waiting on the word, nigga. To tell me the word, nigga. Speak to me in your terms, nigga. Not the layman terms, nigga.
Yeah, you Billy Badass.
I'm waiting.
Billy Badass,
I'm waiting.
5 foot nothing.
I'm over here waiting.
About 95
I'm waiting for you not to be so layman, nigga.
Like
layman, your lame ass. Which that's what layman means, nigga. You a lame ass motherfucking nigga, and you can't even talk. You can't even get nothing outside of nothing outside of a book. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting, your ton ass, head ass, nigga.
Shut up. You only get away with this shit on YouTube. Shut your ass up.
What? Oh, YouTube, motherfucker. You could listen. Where I'm from, the people know just like this. They know me just like this. And you just pissed that you just a layman ass nigga. You ain't got no terms of your own. You just follow along with other people's terms, and you think that's law for you. You think that's law that you gonna bring to us, the people. Now that's your law. Because nigga, you lawless. You lawless and lost in their fucking terms that they have given you, and that's what you place your position on, and they ain't got your ass know the fuck where. They ain't got nothing to go nowhere for you. But sitting your ass over there with your lame the fuck ass, dude.
Do you act
You're
like
lame, my guy. You're simple lame. You're lame, nigga. You're a lame ass nigga. You're a lame ass. You're so lame, nigga. Okay, lame.
Like this in real life?
I do.
You do?
I do.
Okay, by yourself?
Nigga, I've never been by myself. What the fuck are you talking
about? I know.
Sweetheart,
I know you not
everybody over here know I got a whole... Me and my man been together for a very long time.
I know that.
Okay, so how am I by myself? You sound stupid by even saying that.
No, I said, do you act like this by yourself?
Say it again.
Man, I'm not going to repeat myself. You heard what I said.
Know what I am, and my man has been over here with me too, talking shit over here on the lines too. So what are you talking about? So you don't know. So you don't know. So you don't know.
Right.
Huh? You don't know.
Right.
You don't know because he knows. Listen, sweetheart, I am that I am.
Right.
I'm very much grateful. I'm very much appreciative. I very much love my people. I very much is all the ways gonna give my people the real. I very much am gonna speak the truth of my truth through my experience, through my walking in these pathways. Say again.
Pussy you got, because ain't nothing else going on. For you to be
what did you just say? Did you say some dumb shit?
What the fuck? This
is crazy. You 5 foot.
Did you just say some dumb shit?
No, it ain't no dumb shit.
What did you just say?
Obviously, that pussy is firecrackers, nigga. That you go out there at the goddamn
club and a
nigga will still fuck with you, nigga, and put that motherfucking neck on the line for your dumb ass. Man, that pussy must.
Oh, so I'm dumb, and so my man. Hold up. So a man should hold up. So now you said a man should not protect the woman, even if she has her own voice. So now this is diabolical. Because now you saying a man should not protect his woman because his woman has a voice. She has her own voice. She has her own voice. She has her own way of thinking. And you saying a man should not protect it. You said a man should not protect his woman that has her own voice? You said a man should not be there for his woman that has her way of thinking, not him. And don't follow him. What? That's what you saying? You saying that, a woman is nothing. She's supposed to sit the fuck down in the fucking corner. After she done took care of your baby, your house, your home, your cooking, your cleaning, she done did all this, but she's supposed to be the fuck quiet? Oh, it said something very weird about you, Aton. You're giving up. You're giving yourself up, my guy. You're very telling of what you are. You're very telling of what you are.
Yeah,
you just told on yourself. You just told on yourself.
You finished?
You just told on yourself.
You finished?
Oh, you said a lot.
You finished?
He's very abusive, Grateful.
You finished?
He is. He is. She can't say shit in his household. That motherfucker say, bitch, shut the fuck up, bitch. I don't want to hear nothing. She's gonna cook a clean.
Yeah, you see that shit super smooth.
Hey, Lashandra, you finished?
Oh, good Lord have mercy.
Hey, Grateful. Then he say he forced his kids to do shit.
Look at this nigga right here.
What?
Shit, yeah, nigga's crazy.
Look at this
that nigga is wild. Hey, he said a woman is not supposed to say shit.
Hey, Lashandra, you finished?
Right, a woman ain't supposed to say shit. You ain't a man to be back in your woman.
Not in his house,
being back in your woman in her voice. Nigga, this ain't no goddamn back in the day. That back in the day shit was bullshit. Because my grandmother was born in 1908. She had a voice. She had a voice of her household. She was born in 1908, baby. What you talking about? My grandfather born in 1897. He allowed her to have a voice and raised that home very beautifully. So that bullshit that was given, because I told you, you a lame ass nigga. You a lame ass nigga. Read the book for what it is, nigga. It ain't the book, nigga.
Was a smackhead.
Been told your ass that shit, you lame ass motherfucker.
Keep going.
Go ahead, lame.
Let me know when you're done.
Okay, I'm waiting on your lame ass to go ahead and say something, then, you lame ass motherfucker.
You ready?
What, lamey?
You ready?
What, limey? Limey, go ahead and talk, then.
Check it out.
All right, limey.
Check it out. Obviously,
he is a male chauvinist.
Obviously, you do have a voice, right? You do have a voice, but
you a male chauvinist pig.
You up here amongst men, right? You up here amongst men, and you just running your mouth.
Jackie is up here
what
too.
What that mean? Aton, women can't have no voice. You a male chauvinist pig.
My turn. Okay, so look, you up here amongst men, right? Most of the times you do be a little faded.
He trying to put you in your place, Grave.
I don't hold that against
you. This nigga super over here being an LBGTQ advocate. Like, this nigga's a male feminist, B. Mind your business. Let them talk.
Hold on, Wall Street. We already know what that nigga is. Hey, but look.
Niggas is crazy.
Hey, look. Hey, LaShondra. Look, I always talk to you plain, right? The bottom line is that
when you ain't cussing her out,
you got a man in your house. if me, if I walked into my house with my woman on a chat with a bunch of niggas talking what she talking, nigga, I'm taking that phone, I'm smashing it on the ground, and she ain't gonna do none of that because she's a representation.
That's called abuse, Aton. You can't take people's things and destroy them.
Oh shit,
nigga! Obviously,
you're an abuser.
Obviously, I tell you what, LaShondra, what you doing? You need to stop. You need to come up here, be a lady, be a woman, be cool, be easy, and then you'll get easy motherfucking reply. And then
nigga, I'm your fucking woman. That's the problem, nigga. That's the whole thing, nigga. And I wouldn't be your woman, nigga. Period. Don't tell me the fuck you. Listen, so you took my phone out my fucking head and my motherfucking man. We fucking fighting, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? We got to drop. It's a fucking whole problem. It's a whole problem. I be damned if a man of mine tell me what the fuck I'm gonna do because I can't tell him what the fuck to do, and I wouldn't want to tell my man what to do. If he want to rock out, he got homegirls, he got whatever. Nigga, I ain't jealous. I ain't none of that. Okay, go ahead, baby.
What?
That's because I know when you and I got you a whole bitch, nigga. That's why you taking your bitch phone. That's why you taking your bitch phone, slamming it, doing all that shit, nigga. But you can't handle the pressure of somebody else that she's talking to. It ain't your ass, nigga.
Say less. I got
you. The fuck you talking about?
I got
Take her phone and smash it.
I got you.
You are abusive. You just smacked up across the head.
I know what you like. Okay, I got you. I know what you like.
That's fucked up.
What you like.
Why are you fucking your bitch up over there like that, dude?
I know what you
need to call the police on you. I need to be a snitch.
No problem.
I'm calling the police on you.
That's why she left. Grateful. That's why she left.
I'm calling the police on you. You're abusing women.
I know what you like.
She was really tired of the abuse.
That's fucked up, Aton. You over there fucking up women for real like that?
I know what you
like. Yeah, he fucked his kids up too. I know he beat his son up in the backyard.
He sound like he grew like one of the Muslims, bro.
He a woman beater.
Hey, this nigga is a neighborhood terrorist.
He a woman beater. That's crazy. This nigga is a woman beater.
Let's not say that, but yeah.
Ain't he got to go get help. Anger management.
Come on, listen today, 2025. You snatch that phone out that woman's hand. You already know she gonna go
he grew up beating on his sisters when he got his little size. That nigga was little one summer. Next summer he grew up and he beat his sister up.
Right.
Damn, that's fucked up. Aton a woman abuser. Damn, Aton, you admitted that shit online to everybody, nigga. You be fucking up bitches. That's crazy.
Right.
Now that's crazy.
Right.
You abuse everybody, bro. You a bully.
Right. Okay. No
that
problem.
really shows your insecurity.
That's what y'all got out of that? Okay.
Yep.
Super talk.
Just like when you said you take your son out in the backyard and beat him up.
Hey, yo, Super, we about to send you to
You
the view.
slam your woman phone. You snatch your woman phone out of her hand.
Yo, Super.
Hey, bro.
This nigga talking that Whoopi Goldberg shit. This nigga wow.
Weird ass shit.
Now this nigga think he missed her on Color Purple, nigga.
I ain't worried about that nigga. That nigga got
that nigga just he just get on top and do his business.
This nigga over here talking that shit, nigga. This nigga talking that shit, bro.
Hey, Tom, you an abuser, bro. That's abuse. If you take somebody's property and slam it on the ground because you don't like what they doing, that's abuse.
This nigga's a weirdo. I ain't worried about him. I'm talking to LaShonda. I'm talking to LaShonda.
Why would you do that to your woman and you love her? Why?
Bro.
Why would you do a woman like that?
Hey, LaShonda. Hey, obviously it works in your world. You say in 2025, so I mean you got.
Nah, that's what you said you would do. Your reaction would be violence.
You already let that nigga know. He put.
You are violent against the woman you sleep with, nigga. What is wrong with you?
That's what
This nigga on his
My
Super
God,
Goldberg
me and my
shit.
guys have been together since our fucking young years. Okay, I'm over here for over 15 plus years, my guy. My man has never put his hands on me. He has never taken my phone. Now, have we had arguments? Yes, we had arguments. But to do some dumb shit like that, he would never. He would never disrespect me like that ever. And he appreciates the fact that
she can't call the police because you broke her phone. That's kidnapping. Then you won't let her out the house.
I'm at a certain place in my life now that I can enforce my placement. We've been
this is crazy.
This has happened to us, and he appreciates the fact
Hey, Willie, if you take your girl phone and break it and won't let her leave,
whether it's all my brothers or not, because he also knows I'm the only fucking female of only brothers.
You're right about
so
that.
So when I come up amongst y'all, I'm simply here to express the fact that I fucking fuck with y'all. I'm simply here to express the fact that I have also knowledge on certain things, and I would like for me to bring my version, to the yard, bring my version and voice to have people also understand amongst you men talking that yes, I too can be here and talk with you all and have the same conversation and be that same voice. That's simply what it is. It's not here to say that I'm more of I'm a man. It's not here to say, oh, it's a woman here. It's simply to say that, listen, all folks have a position in a mind state that they can have a talking point and to be able to talk with one another. That's simply what it is. This is not a man or woman factor. This is a conversational factor. This is a conversation that simply all parties can have a conversation or aspect in. That's
I don't
what
give
I'm
a fuck
here
what
for.
you talking about right now. You just admitted on the fact that if your man try to be a man, you calling the police. That's why.
No, nigga, I told your ass I'm calling the police on you because you were the one over there fucking up your woman. Don't try to change them words, nigga. That's what the fuck I said. I said I'm calling the police on you because you've been over there fucking up your people.
My nigga Anton,
that's what I said. My man ain't had shit.
La Marita.
My man ain't shit. We was talking about your ass.
Some of that real, ma.
I'm a motherfucking man, nigga. The fuck you talking about?
That's that arena.
That's what we talking about. The bottom line is she up here because she ain't getting enough. She got to get up here and give us some real niggas, huh? She need to find some real niggas. Is that what it is?
Well, if you ain't got no woman, you don't need to worry about what she doing. She got a man. She done showed her man. Her man done talk. She got one. So if you ain't got one, a woman, or she ain't been able to speak, then please refrain from talking about a relationship. Y'all ain't got now.
Hell, motherfucker, no,
broke her phone. She won't get online no more.
Hell no, Jackie. That ain't happening. This bitch come up.
We won't know. We'll never see. Cause Aton probably got her in the closet right now. Let that lady out the closet, Aton.
Ass down.
Who in the closet is you, stupid. You in the closet with the door wide
Hey,
open.
listen to what he just
Come out
said.
the
Listen to what he
closet
just
and
said.
bring your little sex doll with you.
You
Bring
my
your little
sex
sex
doll.
doll out the closet with you, stupid.
You my sex
In the
doll.
closet
Y'all
with
niggas
the
got me
goddamn
ready to get
door
wild.
wide
I'm about to
open.
go beat my wife right
Jackie
now.
Brown is my
Real
sex
shit.
doll.
That.
Hey, yo, sis, don't pay me no mind. I ain't say that. Chill.
Hey, look. See, this is what I'm
I
saying.
blew Jackie up.
Hey, look. This is what motherfuckers don't understand about trolling. This is why I know they fake as fuck. Because when niggas troll them and they get on their head, them motherfuckers get sensitive. This is what I know about some weak ass punk.
You got on your girlfriend head and her and that knot on her head is sensitive.
You's a punk bitch, nigga. You got 9.
You the one abusing women.
You fucking vagrant, nigga. You's a motherfucking pale.
You won't even let your girl online. That's why she ain't never been on the panel, because you broke her phone.
Wait a minute.
You's a vagrant, nigga. Shut your ass up, you scoundrel.
Super is bad,
nigga.
but Hawkeye is worse. Hawkeye is the worst. Hawkeye ain't had no pussy.
Yo, don't ever call my nigga a vagrant
Since
again.
the letter P came in the motherfucking alphabet. Let me tell you something.
Willie, I put a batter in his back too. This nigga is a woman abuser.
Nigga, we going back and forth.
You a woman abuser.
Alright, Twan, you on your hormone therapy shit. I can't even fuck with you tonight, my nigga. Like,
nigga, we going back and forth, my nigga.
You on your hormone therapy shit.
Hey, when he get mad at me and I beat him with his whip, he go jump on his woman before he go to sleep.
Hey, look. See, this is the thing. See, people like to put titles on certain type of things, right? I function how I function. The bottom line is, this is how I talk to this.
You already told us you a
hottie.
hottie.
Talk to you like that. I don't talk to Hawkeye.
You know you got a temper that you can't control.
Wall Street like that. I don't talk to Smoke like that.
Everybody be hiding under the table when Aton come home because they don't know what mood he in.
Nigga, this nigga's a bitch. I'm telling you, he's a bitch. Nigga, give a fuck.
You better go watch The Burning Bed, nigga.
Go ass nigga.
When she get fed up, she gonna light you up.
Nigga, when and where, nigga? What are you talking about, nigga?
When you keep breaking her shit and abusing her, she gonna light that bed up.
You let people know that you have very anguish. You have an anguish against women, and you think women have a certain place, but that's not the position. We don't have a place. Our place is beside our man. Like I sit beside my man sits beside me, right? I have a voice, he has a voice. And we respect the voice. Okay, so hold on. We respect what each one says, right? We respect what each person says. And we take in consideration of what the next person says. But when you said that my man is over here supposed to control how the fuck I'm supposed to be over here with men, what you talking about? I'm a girl amongst men. I've been sitting amongst men. Okay? I've been sitting amongst men. And guess what? The men have told me, hey, listen, when you come, you gotta bring some information. You gotta talk about, you gotta have these talking points. You gotta bring information that's gonna make the vibration and us go higher. And that's my placement in my position. I'm here
to get beat by Superman and go whoop everybody in the house.
Jandra, what's your information?
To raise the vibration. And that's what I'm here for.
That nigga get full of that psyche and break his girlfriend's phone.
I'm here to raise the vibration, and I do. Let me tell you something I watch. When Grateful comes on here, the numbers go up, whether they talking shit or not. These fucking numbers go up in my fucking channel, my guy. Okay? And people do want to hear me. People do want to hear what I have to say.
Is that what it's about, LaShondra?
I am very flattering. I'm very flattering.
Girl, okay? Be for real.
There's no money. There's nothing monotone about me, girl. Okay? There's nothing monotone about me. So when I say monotone, you better understand what I said when I said it. There's nothing monotone about me.
Only relationship Jackie Brown is with money.
You ain't got no money, you ain't getting no honey.
I know what, Super. Pussy run from you and Hawkeye. Y'all motherfuckers ain't seen it, can't pay for it, ain't smelled it, ain't touched it. Let me tell you about the last time you almost got some pussy with your talking ass. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
You
why she
almost
crash
talking
out on my
bitch
nigga
into it.
Hawkeye?
She was almost ready for him, Anton. You know what I'm saying? She all in the bed. This nigga done talk, baby, I got this, I got that. I got 6 figures. I work on the ovary. I be traveling around the country. You know what I'm saying? I'm an engineer. All this old bullshit. Here she go. Okay, well, he don't look all that bad. You know, maybe there's something this time. You know what I'm saying? She all in the bed. Come over here and see me, Super. And he get over there. And you too, Hawkeye, you no good motherfucker. And here he go talking about He go in the room, the bitch in the bed, absolutely motherfucking naked. This motherfucker walk in the goddamn room talking, lying. Oh, I've been doing this. This bitch, the motherfucking pussy is pissed. It jumped the fuck up, jump off the bed, run, and jump out the motherfucking window. Pussy run from these motherfuckers. The pussy has left
niggas
the
watching
building.
comic books.
Wait a minute, we waiting all that time for that lame story.
I ain't into all of that.
I thought you was going to tell a humdinger. Try again.
His dumb ass
Try
in talking
again.
about a
Hey,
slave
y'all give it a flow.
master.
Then
Baby,
I'm
you
gonna
know
get
I
on
done
her
whooped him to
monkey
jail.
ass.
The pussy was fucked up. Jumped the fuck off the bitch. Pussy jumped off of her ass, off the bed, ran and jumped out the window. Hawkeye run his dumb ass in here. Baby, you know you need a family. You know you can't have no motherfucking kids without no motherfucking commitment. This bitch just wanted to fuck. So what did the pussy do? Jumped the fuck up, ran out the motherfucking window. Do you hear me? These motherfuckers, pussy hate them. It runs from these motherfuckers. You too, Hawkeye. You absent pussy motherfucker. You ain't had pussy. Bitch, you ain't never had a pussy.
Yo, Wise wildin'.
Right.
You ready? You
feeling
through?
good?
Yeah, you through? I got one for you now. You ready?
I'm ready, Super. Go ahead.
Well, since pussy runs from me, you out there selling that ass to them niggas down on that plant. You staying around the house with your little lingerie on, but Rufus down at the plant. Came up with a plan with your slick ass. You go over there, you get him off 15 minutes. Rufus took one of them blue pills on your ass one time.
Said Rufus.
And he started leaning on that ass. Boy, you got his money worth that last time.
That shit was whack as fuck. Didn't you tell that whack ass joke last night? I think, didn't you say that shit is whack?
Go ahead.
Now let's talk about the fact that you don't got no pussy. Again, can you call a bitch that say she love you or fucked you this week?
Yes.
Crickets a motherfucking again. Get the fuck out of here.
God damn.
Can you say you made more than $1,000 selling ass in the last month?
I don't sell pussy, Super. I just don't fuck for free. And I ain't had sex in about 3 years.
That's the same thing.
No, it's a difference. It's a difference.
See, I don't sell pussy, but I don't fuck for free.
So Sister Jackie Brown don't sell pussy. What I do sell is loyalty.
Oh, you got regulars.
Is real.
You got regulars. How many regulars you got?
That's what I thought. Now, why you ain't got no woman?
How many regulars you got?
Did you see me with my nigga tonight? We was kissing and just laughing and having a good time.
Boy,
I know you was over there feeling lonely and shit. You know your bed ice motherfucking cold.
That's
you know, bitch, that motherfucker is ice cold in hell.
She said, I don't sell pussy. I just don't fuck for free. What is the difference?
How much did you pay for pussy when you bought it that time?
Wait a minute. Wait. What is the difference?
See what I'm
saying?
You
don't fuck for free,
about the one
but you're not
time
selling pussy.
You
What's
know what
the
I'm saying?
difference?
You know why? Because you picking up crackheads. Because you paying $20. You ain't gonna find love right there,
Wait
Super.
a minute. How
You
many
ain't
regulars
gonna
you got?
find love there, Super.
How many regulars you got?
I just told you I don't sell pussy. I just don't
You
fuck
sell
for free.
loyalty.
Right. That's what I sell.
You said you got regulars. How many you got? 3?
Yeah, no, I don't have none of that. I got that boyfriend you saw me with tonight. We've been together over 30 years.
But that ain't the same nigga I seen you with last time.
I said the one you saw me with tonight. We've been together
not the
over
same one we seen
years.
last time.
Do you have
Jackie?
a bitch to say that she been with you in this
Jackie,
week?
that's not
this
the
year?
same guy.
You got one bitch for the year 2025.
How many days a week do they get?
That's what I'm saying. Don't worry about a bitch like me. You can't fuck with me, Super. What you need to do is come on out the closet because the door is open. We know you gay.
But that's not the same guy.
Come on out the door open. We see you. Bring your little booty, sex doll you got there. That little man doll you got that booty hole.
You are my sex
in
doll.
the closet with. Come on out with it and
I'm
tell
gonna hook you up to my air compressor and blow
Who is
you up.
your boyfriend?
You are a sex doll.
You goddamn right I am. And a sex symbol and a sex goddess. And all that shit.
I'm not knocking your hustle. I'm not against
and you
prostitution.
know who else is? Guess who else is, A-Tom?
Mary
There's
Magdalene.
one bitch out here in this world I worry about who pussy is good as mine. You know who it is? Super.
Sunshine.
Super.
Oh shit.
Nigga said sunshine. Oh shit. That nigga
Jackie got that sunshine. You known all over Texas, Jackie. You know that, right? You famous.
Super, you the only bitch I think got pussy good as mine.
I want to know how much it costs to go around the world.
I know you want to know. I know you been though. How much you pay?
Yeah. How much you charge? You said.
How much did you pay? How much did you pay when you paid for that hooker? Was it around the world?
For you, I would not give you more than $60.
Answer mine. What is it around the world?
I
when
give you $40 and a $20 tip.
Oh, okay. Well, then you can't ask me nothing.
Why?
Because you don't make sense. Because you standing in the closet with the door open. You the only one pretending you ain't gay.
Jackie, you need to go get a tune-up. You got to get that thing snapped back before it go up in price. You got to go get a rejuvenation.
No, I don't. You do. That's what happens.
That gasket loose. That gasket loose.
Busted up. But no, I don't have that problem. I got 5 kids and this shit still tight like birds.
I know that gasket loose if you got 5 kids and you still selling ass.
Let's talk about you coming on out the closet. The door is open.
Man, I'm out the closet. I'm trying to buy a little bit, but I ain't got
$60. Didn't say you gay. Didn't say you gay. You out the closet. Didn't say you gay.
What the fuck is going on, man?
No, I came out the closet as a trick. I was a closeted trick. Now I'm out the closet. I don't want to go and buy some.
He gay.
I want to go and buy some. $60.
Booty. What you buying?
Around the world.
You buying boys?
I want to trip around the world.
Super buying boys.
No, you said you don't fuck for free.
I ain't got nothing. Now you in the closet. You coming on out the closet.
Said, okay, what's the minimum that you charge?
When you came out the closet, you bought that sex.
What is the minimum? Since you don't fuck for free, what is the minimum that it takes? You take donations. That'll keep you out of the laws.
It take donations. Super, my pussy free. I give it to people I like.
But you just said you don't fuck for free.
Right, I like rich men.
Oh, so you fuck.
Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, see, my super. I ain't confused.
Oh, you ain't no gold digger. You just don't fuck with no broke nigga.
You said you got 9 baby mamas.
I ain't gonna say she ain't no.
I'm confused. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Grateful. What you say?
So how much do a man gotta earn to get some of that ass?
Hold on. I'm confused. Oh my gosh. No, I'm confused.
Backstreet Willie, you might can afford some.
Listen, I almost fucking listen, y'all know I sit around naked. I almost showed my titties off that bitch. I know I hit the camera accidentally. Shit.
Put your shirt on.
I never have a shirt. Look, dude, I'm in my house. AC and all that. Listen, I be having hot flashes.
Let them titties dangle then. Shit.
Well, smoke. Not smoke, but super. As far as Jackie was saying, nigga, your titties is hanging.
But she's selling ass. I want to know how much it costs.
Well, I want to know how come y'all arguing on who's selling the most.
We're not arguing. We just negotiating. This is just negotiation.
Oh, so hold up. You negotiate. So hold up, super. She said you were another way. That's what she said. She said you like other things.
It don't matter. Long as I pay. Long as I pay.
Oh, so you agree. So
whatever you pay. Listen to
we're getting some real shit. Super.
She said she don't fuck for free.
Super, we gonna love you either way. So super. You agree to the fact that you like you whatever.
Speak for yourself.
I'm whatever. What does that mean?
Anytime to jump the fucking that nigga whatever too.
No. Grateful. What does that mean? You for whatever. What does that mean?
Hold up. She said that you like boy toys.
Who said that?
Jackie.
She said I like boys.
Yeah, she said you like boy toys.
I don't like boys. No, I don't like boys.
Well, y'all, did you hear her when she was talking?
Not really. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to buy some.
Well, shit, nigga, that wasn't the right shit you was trying to buy because she was trying to sell you some other shit.
What she was trying to sell?
The boy.
She got boys to sell?
Yeah.
So she pimping boys and her own ass?
To you.
To me.
Yeah, you didn't catch that shit.
I wasn't paying attention to what Jackie.
Boy, you need to maybe when you listen, because this is what I do. I make sure I pay attention when I'm arguing with somebody. I got to listen to their words, and you didn't catch that word that she was trying to tell you. A boy.
No, she said she don't sell pussy, but she don't fuck for free. That's what caught my attention.
And your ass also said, nigga, that you agree with the fuck she said and you like boys.
Oh, I thought I was agreeing to she sell pussy.
Nope, you was agreeing to boys.
Oh, we got that cleared up, so it's clear.
Well, shit, damn, and you just went by that clip. So super, hold the fuck on, niggas. You just left that.
I made a mistake. You want to hold me to a mistake that I didn't pay attention to?
I don't want to hold you a mistake. I just want to make it clear. So super.
It's already clear. I was trying to buy some of that pussy she wasn't selling.
In all of our fucked upness, right? In all of our fucked upness, we don't give a fuck what you like or how you move. That's not our issues. That's not our problem. Hey,
Grateful. I thought we just cleared that up.
I can't say that because that would be a lie. You know what? I can't say that because that would be a lie.
I thought you weren't gonna hold me to it.
Let me retract myself because you know what? That would be.
I thought you weren't gonna hold me to something that I didn't hear.
No. I'm not gonna hold you to it because I also would be a liar if I said we don't hold shit to a certain standard.
Hey,
because
look,
it was a said person. It was a said person that was in the community.
He might have been the only person.
If you don't sit your abusive, laming ass the fuck there.
Jackie's voice was loud and clear. How he missed it, I don't know, but everybody else got it.
Oh, so now you want to say something, abuser?
Hey, man, Jackie's voice was loud and clear.
Okay, so now we're
so
gonna
was yours when you told your girlfriend to put that phone down. You snatched it and broke it.
He did say that loud and clear.
Hey, I'd rather slam a bitch motherfucking phone on the ground than be looking for some boys. I'll tell you that, man. I'll be that. I'll be that, nigga. I'll be that, nigga.
We fucked up around these cars. Okay, we can all admit we fucked up around these parts, but it's family. This is family business, and this is what family does. Okay, and I need for y'all to stop being in y'all feelings about this shit. God damn. Like, get the fuck out your feelings. This
And
family
Aton
business.
is the cousin that always jump on his girlfriend and get arrested.
I ain't never been to jail.
Yeah, because you hit in the reels and don't lose bruises on their face.
Damn, that's fucked up. Hey, Wolf, your ass is always a nigga in the fucking cook. We catch your ass in the place, in the spot. We like, nigga, why the fuck is you here?
Hey, Jackie Brown, put that info in the back.
Girl cousin to catch your ass goddamn super in the spot. Like, nigga, where the fuck you coming this fish at? Why the fuck is you here? You want to fuck be over here? My fault. I'm dumb.
Yeah, so y'all know for going forward, if you guys don't know anything, right? When Superman opens his mouth, I'm gonna get on that nigga. He's a bunch of fallacies.
What nigga you getting on, A-Time?
Get on that nigga. Get on that nigga because he's a bunch of fallacies.
What nigga are you speaking to?
A nigga that go by the name of Superman. I'm gonna tear that nigga up every time.
Oh, shit.
Cause you know that nigga up here because I allow it. You know that, right? He up here because I allow it. This nigga lost a bet. This nigga owed niggas money, and the nigga ain't even supposed to be up here. But I allow it.
Ah, shit. Oh,
we get past.
That's a body shit. Blow, nigga.
We get past the fuck shit. Yep. That nigga don't need to be up here, nigga. And pretty sure.
Listen, it's all love, A-Time, though, right?
I'm putting some rules on the table. I told you that nigga my son, nigga. Think of my son, nigga.
Okay, so we gonna put some. We gonna actually understand. Okay, listen, y'all. We all come up here. We all be fucked. We all be you know what we are. Do I transgression? Do I transgression?
Not that nigga. Not that nigga.
A-Time, you know me and you go back and forth all the time, right? But you know I got mad love for you for real though, right?
I don't know that.
You know A-Time from Cali, man.
Fuck you, nigga. Then fuck it. You know, if you don't know it, then fuck you. I don't give a fuck.
All right, well, tell me you love me, and I might believe you.
Nah, I ain't gonna tell you like that, nigga, because I don't love you like that, nigga. You ain't my man, nigga. When I say love, like I fuck with you type shit. I don't love you like that, nigga.
I'm not talking about this. See where your mind going?
You didn't get what I said. My language was where I was fueled. I told you was a layman ass nigga. That's what I'm talking about. You just see this shit in a layman format. Damn, you can't even understand.
Aton the type of dude that'll jump on his girl and then take her out on a date after he whoop her ass.
See, LaSandra, you can twist the whole spectrum on me.
I didn't twist shit, nigga. I didn't.
You can flip the whole shit.
That's what my baby boys up here, Wolf, and me and Wolf don't always get along either, right? But I do know that's a young eye and a young perspective, right? And I can appreciate that shit.
But you
so goddamn it, I want to hear Wolf for fuck y'all. I don't want to hear shit from y'all. I want to hear Wolf. Fuck that. Wolf, give me if I'm wrong. Give me if I'm right. Give A-Time if he wrong, he right. Give Superman if he wrong and right. Give Jackie Brown if he wrong and right.
Greetings, good day, greetings. No, you right because of verbiage. You don't know within yourself that you need to go within to know it all. All right, my guy, to know it all. The verbiage that you are using to go within yourselves, my guy. You are right. You're right. Salute to the panel.
Salute.
Nah, you're right, girl. For everything you said, girl, don't listen to these niggas. Everything you said, every word.
Nah, I ain't beating up. I ain't
I
beating
like
up
that
on
shit,
woman. I
boy.
ain't on no
I like
Anton
it. I
shit.
like
It
that
ain't no
shit
damn.
though. I like that shit. I like the
She
fuck
talking
out
to
that shit
Anton.
though.
Kick it.
I like that shit.
Yeah, kick it how you kick it, girl. Don't worry about the fuck, man.
I ain't think I'm
Jackie
beating up with
Brown,
some pussy.
Cash App or Zelle?
Hey, look, it's all right to be a man.
I don't think you can send money on Zelle no more now.
It ain't.
Unless they in your network or something.
Yeah, it's all
Zelle
right.
I got
some shit.
cash.
It's all right to put your foot
fuck
down.
it.
You know what
I
I'm
know how
saying?
to settle all that shit. I got cash.
It's all right to put your foot down. You know what I'm saying? And be a man.
No, nigga, you
ain't got to put
abuser.
your
What do you mean? Put your foot down. What does that mean?
You ain't got to put your hands on a woman to put your foot down and be a man. You ain't got to do
Well,
all
What
that.
if
hang
put your
on.
foot down?
Somebody did Super say cash out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Super.
Yeah, he did.
I know how to get her aroused.
About that. I love Cash App, and of course I have it. Would you like to
Okay.
fax me some money real quick so I
Yeah,
can show
put your
people that
info in
you
the
a
back.
man, that you got
Yeah.
integrity, and you a man of
Yes.
your word?
Yes.
Hell
Put
yeah,
your info
shoot
in the
me
back.
some motherfucking money. Give me just a bill tonight. Let's show if
I
you
got
really got something going on. Is 100 too much?
No, is it enough?
Hit me up. What you need?
Oh.
I'm fucking dead. I'm
Is
Sweet
it enough?
Texas 007. That's me. Hit me up.
200, nigga. You paid, nigga. And 200 is short, nigga. You remember you work on an
200
old
short?
grade, nigga.
All right, we on the option block. All right, I got 50. I got 50 going once, going
You want to send
twice.
Jackie some money? You can just send me a bill tonight.
How low
Okay.
can you go? How low can you go?
Hey!
Hey, Jackie. Hey, send him one of them scratching snips. Give him one of them scratching snips. He be all right with that.
Come and say scratch.
Aton, you around there putting your foot down. Why you gotta put your foot down, Aton? What does that mean?
Oh my God! I was about to backhand this nigga from over here when I was
No, Super,
nigga, you was
don't
real.
reason
Nigga, shut
out
your
that
dumb ass
bill.
up and
You
let them
said
get
you asked
conversation
for
to be
my
further.
cash out. You said Jackie Brown. Jackie Brown. Jackie Brown. I
Yeah,
want to
peace
send you
and
some money.
love,
So I said,
family.
here I go, Super. You want to send me some money? Now,
You
No.
want to send us some money, Super?
There's a misunderstanding. There's a
Oh no,
misunderstanding.
that's a lie. You is not a man of integrity. Again, family. This nigga is a snake.
There's
This
a
is a gay ass
misunderstanding.
snake. This is an
There's a
albino gay
there's a
snake. This
mis.
motherfucker ought to be in a circus, a freak show, motherfucker.
Why would I give you some money for free and you selling ass?
Super, cut your bullshit. She ain't selling no fucking ass.
Silencio.
Okay? That's not silencio. Because silencio means, nigga, that they took your
She's
whole
still
shit.
silent.
Hold on. Because y'all motherfuckers keep
I
saying the
want to
word
know why in
silencio.
the hell would I give her
Let's
some money for
get into the
free
business then.
and other people giving her money and they getting some good and plenty? What the fuck?
And Wolf, do me a favor. Pull up the actual definition of silencio. So, listen, y'all bitches keep using the verbiage of silencio. Silencio was an act, a play on people's position and how they
No. It's
were.
a
And
different
they can't, no,
language. It's
let the
not
fucking
English.
go.
It's not English.
And
We're
we
not
know
speaking
English, nigga, but we know the verbiage of that bitch. Like, stop playing. So Silencio was a play on how the fuck they came over here, masked the fuck up, okay? Masked the fuck up and made a play on people and took shit. That's silencio, nigga. It means a magical aspect of shit. And tell me I'm wrong. Look that shit the fuck up. That's silencio, nigga. Let's get to the bill
Is that
now.
why
Let's
strikes
get to the
fear in the
bill
heart
now.
of the
Now
weak?
hold up. Hey, my baby boy, pull up silencio and tell me that wasn't a magical play. Okay, Super, hold on. Hold the fuck on.
Jackie Brown, what I'm gonna get for that 100?
No, we done with that shit. You said silencio. Cause you trying to play silencio in our psyche, act like we fucking dumb, nigga. Silencio was a whole play for motherfucking masking motherfuckers to run something down on people and then make it a magical trick, nigga. Stop playing. Stop playing. People look this shit the fuck magic. Up. Okay, nigga, so you know exactly what it means. Come on, everybody look this shit up. A Ponzi. This is a Ponzi shit. A play. It was Ponzi. A Ponzi fucking scheme. Stop playing. Let's get to the business. Let's talk about that shit. We gonna leave that dumb shit alone right now, nigga. Ain't no one talking about no pussy. Cause if you ain't getting none, or you need pussy, you go wherever the fuck you going to go get your shit off. That ain't for our ears, nigga. That's your personal business. Wherever the fuck you at, do whatever the fuck you doing. And that ain't for our ears. So now let's get back to the fucking business. So let's get to Silencio now.
All right.
What's Silencio?
Cool.
What's Silencio? What is Silencio? Let's get to that business. What's Silencio? How did it play upon us too? The fuck? Y'all around this bitch playing. We like to joke, so now the jokes is over.
Right,
now Silencio has been. Hold up, no, dude, you spoke on Silencio, so let's get to that shit.
All right, so look, he's not gonna say anything because every time he's questioned, he becomes silent. Silencio. That's what he do, right? He's a clown. He's a dunce, right? He's that nigga in the corner with a big ass cone hat on top of his head, right? And it fits because his head is the shape of a cone. Now, let's get back to the information, right? Right, let's get back to the information. We have fun. It's all good. We entertain this clown. It's a great thing. Now, Hawkeye.
Yep, I'm here. All
right. So the initial conversation that we had, right, when we went all over the place, we was really getting into the definition of what a stock is, right? That was our main foundation of what a stock is, right? Like, you do this, I know Wall Street, you guys are pretty qualified at what you're saying. Is stock a security?
Oh, we better. We just gonna
round it.
It's a certain type of security. It's a certain type of security. Yeah.
It's a certain type of security, meaning that it can fall under different perspectives. Right now, who governs the securities? Who governs that? Who regulates?
SEC.
Thank you. All right. So EFTs and all that stuff. These are all components of these stocks and the exchanges and what goes on Wall Street. There's different facets to these things than what we talk about, right?
What's an EFT?
And you can manipulate
ETFs.
ETFs, my bad. ETFs. Right. You can pretty much you can manipulate it and you can move it around and function in all these different avenues of these ETFs and securities and stocks and so on and so forth, correct?
Oh, Hawkeye, I was talking to you too, cause you was all coming at me with all these bitches. All these bitches you had me, you was on me, had me on all these rotten ass bitches. I said I'm loved. I done pulled out my where's your somebody? We waiting on you to pull out somebody to say they love you.
You never see it. You never get
it. Virgin, you.
You never hear it. So keep waiting.
You got old Jackie.
Hawkeye, that's true that you were coming all over.
You got you some dick tonight, so I'm gonna let you feel good, Jackie. All right. You good. You good.
How much did you pay that time, Hawkeye?
I don't pay no motherfucking pussy.
Hold on. We going the wrong way. We're talking about Silencio. Like, listen, we're not about to go back into the stock part. We're not about. Well, whatever the fuck the word was. Whatever the fuck the word.
Aquemini.
Okay. Say what?
Aquemini.
Man, that was not the word. It was Silencio.
I tried.
No, you didn't try because you wanted to go back to a stock place when we talk about a specific wording. And that's what we want to build on. So Aton, speak on to that. Speak on that aspect and let us move forward. And listen. And also, listen, Listen, we don't give a fuck. Listen, whatever Jackie do with her crown thing, that's what she do. However she move, that's what she do. Just like you, Super. Whatever you do with your shit in the closet, nigga, that's what the fuck you do. Okay? We got shit to do with that.
I pray to Jesus for you niggas.
All right, nigga, and niggas is saying the same thing to you. So let's get back to the Silencio, whatever the fuck it was. Let's get to that specifically. Let's talk about that specifically. We don't want to go backwards. We want to move forward. We don't give a fuck about none of y'all balls or clitoris, and we don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Let's get to what this was. I asked a question. And the question
it was money on the table.
Dude, you ain't got no money on the table, nigga, because you just told her you ain't sending shit to shut the fuck up.
No, I didn't. I ain't say that. She wanted for free. I want my service.
Dude, shut up, my guy. You're super. And listen, I kind of like you, right? I kind of like you, but I don't for real. Because if you really about the people,
it don't matter. As long as I get my money worth, I don't care if you like it or not. You can just lay down or you can smile and
if you really give the people you're around, that means smoke signal, that means BAP, that means Supreme Chief, that means all this shit. If you really here around us, nigga, then your ass nigga got to get your words into what formation, nigga. Even if we joking, the joking is over, nigga. We talking
I would never see none of y'all in person. I'm scared of you, Albo.
hey, look, Lashandra. Let me say this, sister.
So no, it's not. No, hold on. Let me address this.
He strikes fear in my heart.
Just real quick, I ain't gonna take too long.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm not gonna take too long. Superman is a necessary evil, right? And people need to listen what comes out of his mouth, what spews out of his mouth. He said abos, right? That's number one. If you listen to what he's saying, then you can go ahead and deal with him in a certain form.
Nigga, I ain't biting my motherfucking tongue.
And we can deal with that as it is, because the one thing about Smoke, he gonna bring opposition as they are. So it doesn't matter. We got to battle everybody. This is how we gonna be able to accomplish and conquer what we need to conquer in the forefront, because everybody got angles and solutions or whatever. We just got to be able to sift and figure out who's doing what, who's saying what, and then hold on to that. Then we'll be all right. Now, what I'm
we're already all right.
I'm going to smash that's the part you don't. Every time I'm up here, we up here at the same time. I'm gonna smash that nigga.
Okay, so let me just jump in real quick, A-Time.
When did you smash me, A-Time?
I got exactly what you said, because I do hear his language. And when people be like joking, like when people say verbiage, no, hell yeah. That lingo is a motherfucker. That motherfucker way a person talks, the way they place their position in what they do, that's a very telling of who they are. Just like you, A-Time, you did some shit today I didn't like, right? You said some shit today. I didn't fucking like what you A-Time, right? So that was very telling to me too. It's proper. It's very proper of paying attention to how a motherfucker speaks. And that's in y'all everyday life.
When did you smash me?
Say something to you. It may not be a cuss word, because people be looking for curse words. When you can get cursed out and be stepped on or stopped upon through non-aversive language, right? They could just say something. Guess what? They just said some very rude shit to you, and you didn't catch it because you looking for a curse word, or you looking for something they told you was derogatory. But the derogations come through the way they say it to you. So people be like, "Oh, Grateful Dog, nigga, I know everything I say. Yeah, call me all y'all want to, but guess what? I am a swift killer when it comes to them words. I listen to everything, honey. My mama is a teacher."
Did you put your shirt on? I get what you're saying, right, Lashandra?
Did you put your shirt on, or them titties still loose?
I'll say this. And I would never say that.
And Super, you're very telling to what Anton is saying. He's very much saying that you are not for the people. And you think this shit is proper. You think we follow your ass because you think you was on the
all you gotta do is ask me. I'll tell you, I ain't for no motherfucking people. What people?
Hold up. We already know you not.
Who are the people?
You think you tell us something because you talking about, oh, I got this.
I'm not for no people. What people are you talking about?
So is my fucking family, nigga. And we
what
was just
people are you talking about?
I also
I ain't for no people. I don't even know these random people y'all talking about.
I stay look above this nigga. I like to look above. I love to be over this bitch looking bummish. I love the fact that you motherfuckers. Now I ain't talking about I go out here looking bummish. I ain't talking about my house looking bummish. I'm talking about the fact that listen. I appreciate within my mind state.
I don't think you know bum. Naked titties is a beautiful thing.
Did you hear what the fuck I said? I take on a materialistic aspect within my mind that I don't take myself over my people to think I'm better than anything. Nigga, because you ain't better than nothing, nigga. You ain't better than shit.
Ain't nothing better than some naked titties. I think that's the best thing in the planet right now.
And just be with the people. Sometimes you just need to be with the people. Even if they do dog you. Sometimes you just got to say, you know what? I'm going to be the fuck quiet. I'm gonna be the fuck quiet. I'm gonna sit up here with my people. I'm gonna allow them to be who they are.
What people are you talking about?
You cannot come up here every single fucking day and act like you the be all. But you're fucking not, nigga.
No. I'm just a country boy. I don't act like shit.
Nigga, shut that shit up, nigga. Country boy shit, nigga. Shut that shit up, nigga. Use a goddamn motherfucker. Use a goddamn.
I would be afraid. Listen, this is why I'm afraid of Elbow. These grown ass niggas get up here telling lies. Then they'll threaten you to shoot you in your face. They'll come to your location and perform violent acts against you.
That's what you are.
Why would I want to be around grown ass niggas that get caught in lies, don't know what the fuck they talking about, and willing to turn violent behind their ignorance? Why would I want to be around those type of people?
You be here all day. All night, nigga. You the last one standing, my nigga. Shut up. Look, Lashandra. The reason why I say what I say, right?
And he's very violent. He said he'll jump on his son in the backyard, take his woman's shit, and put her in her place. Right?
I function how I function.
This is a very violent person. I would never want to be around a guy like this in real life.
You don't have any children, so you can't recognize that because any real father you would know every real father have felt like that about their son. And when it gets to a point, almost every kid rebel as teenager. It's a very natural thing, and we got to straighten them out. Super. See, we can tell those 9 kids was abandoned. You didn't take care of them. So because you think it's strange that Anton said take his son to the backyard. Ain't that some shit? Go ahead.
Yes, that's very strange.
No, it's
Why
not.
would you beat up a kid like a grown man?
Like I fucking said, like nigga, we all go through some shit, and we all are here emotional, figuring out our position.
Nah. See what that do? See, y'all are women. And y'all speaking from women's perspective. Women can't teach no boy how to be no man. So what y'all talking about really don't count. So don't get it off.
His son to go to the fucking backyard. So how the fuck you sounding right now?
You still a woman. You can't tell a man how to teach a boy how to be a man. You're just emotional.
I'm talking to your talking point. You just said there was a problem by me.
Nah, you can't talk on this point because you ain't got no nuts. This is a point that you cannot talk on and have valid points because you don't know shit about being a man. You don't know shit about being a boy. So it's something that you on the outside looking.
You know, I know everything stupid. You know what? Hold on, let me say this real quick.
Hey, man,
Super, you think so what's his name? No.
Hold on.
Smooth.
You ain't got to
let me just get this down. This is super problem. Super problem is that listen, Smoke said up, let him up here every single night, right? Smoke don't never put anything in the back. Smoke don't do shit to this nigga, right? So within that shit, this nigga think that his
put in the back all the time.
Listen, he think that his verbiage is what it is, right? Because he also came to all of us and said, listen,
all you can do is talk about it, but you don't know shit about being a boy. You don't know shit about being a man.
He's never dealt with trauma within his lifestyle. Come on, boy, because you just what you said. He said he's never dealt with trauma in his life. He's never had anything to go on ever in his existence of anything. He has never had to go through nothing.
That's why I call him a trust fund baby.
Sweetheart, them trust fund babies are the ones that get abused the most.
No.
Shit. Carry the fuck on. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, because your motherfucking parents don't give a fuck about you. They say, take that money, get the fuck out of my face, nigga, because I don't want to deal with you. But guess what? Our parents said, you know what? I love my babies. I'm going to be there with them.
So if that's
I'm going to be there. Our parents said, we're going to be there with our babies. We're going to give them the knowledge. We're going to take out the time to teach them. Nigga, your parents apparently said, nigga,
if he was born in the 70s, he got his ass whooped.
All right, well, let me ask you this. Do y'all give a fuck about me? Y'all say y'all care about people and I should care about the people. Do y'all care about me?
I never said that.
Silencio.
Super, let me answer that because I know that's important to you. Because one thing you keep going around
no, it ain't important, nigga. I had a daddy at home. I got self-esteem. I don't need your
assistance. Can I answer it?
Super, I don't give a fuck about
these motherfuckers think that I need them to care about me. I was cared for as a kid.
You asked a question, I can't answer it.
No, but y'all say that I don't care about the people. But then when I asked the people, did they care about me? That was nothing.
Nigga, these niggas don't care about me, nigga. I'm grateful, nigga. These niggas talk shit about me every day, right? They talk shit about me every day, man and woman. There's no woman around
y'all can really do to shake my self-esteem.
Every single fucking woman out
I
there,
really
bitch,
had
like,
a daddy at home
she's this
that didn't abuse
all
me.
that shit happens. Do you think I'm over here crying about that shit? Do you think I'll give a fuck about that shit? No, I don't. And also, nigga, I also grew up in
my dad instilled utmost confidence in me.
I also grew up in my grandparents' home. Before my grandparents, my great-grandparents was also a two-parent home. And before them, there was a two-parent home, nigga. There has never been any
nigga. I had wise counsel all my days until my dad passed away.
Of my house, nigga.
We didn't fall out.
The fuck you talking
like
about?
Some people. Like Aton, when last time you talked to your dad?
Is that what
I know.
Is that what
you're saying? Can I, before you answer super question, can I answer super question? Super asks, do we care about him? Do we love him? Do we want him around? And I want to tell you, I absolutely do. I absolutely love you. I believe you are one of us. I think I know my people. And I think that you are. I think that you are just misguided, misinformation, and you like most people.
Can you just give me a discount on my first time around?
You being all wrapped up in that kind of, bullshit has got you look fucked up there. But I do love you, Super, and I do believe you are my
Can I
brother.
buy one and get one free?
I told you before. I told you before. Let's try this again because I hope you don't be dumb and retarded. Because I had already told you. You asked me a question. Had I done it before?
If you love me, Jackie Brown, let me get one hands off, please. Do it for the community.
Hey, look.
Super stupid.
Let me
and
say
he
this.
wants to be stupid.
Let me say
like,
this.
He wants to be a stupid. He wants to be stupid, and that's what stupid means.
Cool. Let him be
Stupid means stupid ass nigga that want to be stupid and think he being a stupid brains. Nigga, you ain't got no stupid brains, and you ain't bringing shit to the yard, nigga.
Let me say this. Right?
You just a dumbass nigga that ain't really wanting. You think you funny, but you're not.
Hold on, LaShondra. Anybody in their late 40s into their 50s, right, and up, know what it was. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, you getting disciplined.
Oh yeah.
That part. My pops used to
discipline means to
my
learn.
pops used to pick me up by my head, nigga. Anytime I
I'm
got
gonna
greedy,
learn you.
he used to pick me up by my head, nigga. Look at me, and he used to always ask me. And I took that to the next level. He said, "Look, anytime you ready to take this throne, backyard is available."
Yeah.
So you came up in
Bullshit,
violence.
nigga. I ain't bullshit, nigga.
So you came up, they taught you violence, and then you performed it on your own children.
It ain't about violence.
Nigga, if you pick up a kid by his head and offer him the backyard, that's violence.
Yeah, and let's get some healing tonight. Dr. Jackie is in the house.
Listen.
It's a perfect time.
Put some of that sexual healing on me. That's what I need.
But Anton, he is absolutely right, brother. And if you can't look at that and just think about it real reasonable and say, well, you could at least kind of understand, then you really far gone too. It's abuse. If your daddy picked the child up by his hair, you know what I'm saying?
No, I said he picked me up by my head, never by my hair. Picked me up by my head.
Well, we do know what abuse look like. We can reason.
This is how strong he was.
We know what discipline and love look like.
It was something that it didn't hurt me or anything.
Nigga, my daddy was an Army Ranger. He was a trained killer. Never put his hands on me.
My dad was too.
So fuck how strong a nigga is. It's about how you raise a boy to be a man.
And let me just say this one thing, though, because I got a lot of
be violent to him to teach him how to be a man.
Play one on TV. But go ahead.
Hold on, Jackie. Real quick, sis. Right. My dad was too. He was in the Army. And he was very disciplined about what he did. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. No, sir. That's how you function. Now, at the end of the day, right, I never whooped my children. Never whooped any one of them. I talked to them. I gave them my opportunity, especially my sons. So if the fact that they're not going to be disciplined and they're going to listen, if they feel that they got something better than me,
which lie you want us to believe? That you beat them or you didn't beat them? Which one?
I never beat my children. Never.
Nigga, my dad ain't bring no army shit home to me. Talk about no, yes, sir.
Super not the one to give you the conversation. But go ahead. I'm just gonna ask you a couple of questions.
I know it, but you trying to get into a man conversation.
I got you.
Oh, is that what this feels like to you, Super? That I'm trying to get into?
No, it don't feel like that at all. I'm just saying he's about really being manhood. Really teaching a boy how to be a man. A woman has no idea how to do that.
You can't say that. You can't fucking say that when many women have raised men. You cannot solely say that when many women have raised fucking men.
That's right.
No fathers in the home. Not saying that we reject the father, because ain't no woman not on my
raising
side,
a boy does not mean you taught him how to be a man. You cannot teach a boy how to be a man.
You have uncles, you have boy cousins.
Well, then that's a man. Ain't an uncle a man? Ain't an uncle a man?
Okay,
well, then a woman can't teach a boy how to be a man. Point blank, period. You got it.
I'm just simply saying.
Go ahead, Grace.
I'm just simply saying, with respect to that, you cannot simply dismiss the mother.
He could have had.
I understand that she don't have the physicality or the mind state of that said physicality, right? Because it's simply a physicality of the mind state of a man, right? He grooms himself. He grooms himself different, but not your talking point, Super. Because ain't no man talking like you, nigga. I'm just gonna say
he was raised by his mama. He was raised by his mama.
Huh?
He was raised by his mama.
Well, listen, even with it.
But I would like to talk to
my son. My son was only
Because
raised by
Anton
women.
think it's okay
But I
that
got
he had
brothers.
this structure.
I got
He
uncles.
okay that he was could possibly have been borderline abused, because discipline ain't necessarily abuse. We do have to be careful that we don't cross the lines. You know what I'm saying? And that our kids don't come up later and despise us. Because I don't know how old your children are today, but I can tell you that the iron fist
Now,
is a
ask
limited,
him how his
it only works
relationship
for
with
a
his
limited
daddy that
time.
picked him up by his head. Ask
Yeah,
him that.
I understand, Super. This ain't really for
It
you.
ain't
You don't have
good.
to listen in on this call.
It's
You can
great.
actually gain a little bit
Nah,
from
nigga, it
that.
ain't
Because we
great.
can
Come
tell
on,
you ain't
Aton.
raised no kids. You
Great,
ain't
bro.
raised no children. You said you got 9 kids. And you, how many grandkids you got? You see what I'm saying? So you just stand back for a
Zero.
minute. Yeah, 0.
Zero.
That don't make sense. How who got 9 kids and no goddamn
Because
grandkids?
my kids wasn't fucking at 14.
Yeah, but that still don't make sense. You still ought to be having some grandkids by now. That
They
don't
didn't,
make sense.
they didn't
9
have children
kids and
at
you ain't got no
14.
grandkids. That don't make no sense. But hang on, let's
I
talk to
know it don't
Anton.
make sense
Because
because when a
Anton,
daddy
I
around,
wonder, is that
girls
why
Talk
you
don't
to,
went
talk
into
to
have
me, Jackie.
an
babies
Jackie,
when
talk
environment
to
they're
like
me.
this?
babies.
You're a
Talk to me,
liar.
Jackie.
You're a
Jackie,
fucking
Jackie,
I
liar,
talk to me.
wonder,
dude.
is that why
Abuse
Anton
happened.
went into
Hold
coaching?
on, because we about to get into some real shit.
Yeah,
Because I'm
talk
going
to
to tell
me,
y'all my
Jackie.
story tonight. You a
Yeah,
I
talk.
fucking
wanted
liar.
Hold
to
on,
I
hold
get
on,
did
right.
Lashandra.
It's okay. I
I
want you to tell your story, but I
I
want
did
to
it for
talk to
my shit
Anton.
times.
Talk to
Go
me.
ahead.
Talk to me, Jackie.
Y'all not gonna let y'all family get no healing.
I'm
Dr.
about to
Jackie
tell
is
this
in
shit
the house,
up.
Hold
and
on.
y'all
Go ahead.
gonna
Go ahead,
overtalk
Jackie.
me. Y'all ain't
Go
gonna let
ahead.
Jackie
Go
talk
ahead,
in, but I'm
Jackie.
gonna get some healing tonight.
Go ahead,
I'm gonna
Jackie.
get healed.
I don't
Go ahead, Jackie.
super. I'm starting not to like your
Hold on,
ass, nigga.
Lashandra.
Because you a
Lashandra.
liar,
Hold on.
nigga.
Hold on. Hold on.
Fuck super.
Hold
You
on.
are
Hold on,
letting
Lashandra.
spirits and light. This walking path that they walking, there ain't shit
Lashandra.
coming
Lashandra.
amongst them,
Lashandra.
nigga. And if somebody comes up and hit your ass, nigga, that ain't nothing
Yeah,
you
man.
are lying,
What the
Yeah, man. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Now we know you sitting behind the closet door, nigga. Now we really know, nigga. And talk to me, nigga. Think your bar for bar can fuck with me. You can fuck with them bitches, but your bar for bar can't fuck with me, super. Come bar for bar, nigga. Come on,
All right.
bar for
All right. All
fucking
right.
bar, bitch. I'm telling your
All
ass
right.
now that you just said that, nigga. I'm done
All
with
right.
your
For
ass,
sure. For
and
sure.
I'm
For
ready
sure.
for your ass bar for bar. Did you hear me, super?
All right.
I said bar for fucking bar, nigga. Bar for fucking bar. Come on with it, nigga, because I got it. I got them
Go
words,
ahead.
nigga. And
Go
you
ahead.
ain't
Get it
fucking
off your
ready for
chest.
me. I
Get it
said
off your
bar for
chest
bar,
like
nigga.
your
You
shirt.
ain't saying shit.
All right, Jackie, go ahead.
What
Go
did
ahead,
I
sis.
say that
Go
offended
ahead,
you,
sis. Hold on. Hold
Grateful?
on. Hold on. Hold on. Go ahead, sis. Jackie.
Anton,
Yeah.
because a lot of people that graze in the military, it's good. It could be good and bad. You do discipline. Everybody do need discipline, but it is a such thing as too much. And even when you rule with an iron fist, your kids do exactly what you say. That shit fuck them up later, and they come back later on when they grown. You know what I'm saying? That shit come back on you. You know what I'm saying? You find out that they didn't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I wonder, did that have anything to do with why you went on to be a coach? You know, because a coach is a kind of authority where you kind of in control of people. You're telling them what to do, and you can kind of rule with an iron fist. Kind of authority. Yeah. It's a cycle repeating itself. Now let's go there. Let's talk.
Yeah. My dad was born in 1939. That was a
It's
whole
different.
different time.
Those were men, man. It's different. It was a lot,
Yeah,
man.
it was a
Different
whole
world,
different. It
man.
was just a whole different gamut. So we didn't look at it as anything that was different. Like my mom, like was the one that was whooping ass. You know, my pops used to just like pick me up, look at me like, You gonna do right or what? And he put me back down. So he just was the one that laid down the law. Like, you get past your mama, you gonna come holler at me. I didn't want to holler at him, so I used to just mind my business. So, me at this point in time, the reason why I'm a coach is because there was a lot of information that wasn't given to me at that time because everybody was working. They had to worry about this. Sports wasn't shit when we was growing up, right, Hulk?
Yeah. Those who can't
all
do
this type of shit that was going on. I'm talking to Hulk because Hulk is like in my age range. So when you get into that time, it wasn't all this thing what we see right now. You know what I'm saying?
I would have never thought them cats is getting paid the way they getting paid.
Right. It wasn't like that when we. So it was just, this is just what we did. So when we got to school, we got to a level to where we was good. There was people like hollering at me. And I used to go back and holler at my pops, holler at my mom.
Nigga, that's why you have an anger issue.
Listen.
What the fuck?
Can I finish?
No, nigga, we trying to get down to the crux of Jackie Brown.
All you gotta do is listen, right? All you gotta do is listen.
And we trying to get down to the anger issue.
All you guys do is listen.
Your anger issue stems from your father's abuse.
Hurt, right? All you gotta do is listen to the one that's
you have a problem with authority because your first authority figure abused you.
Really hurt, right? That's all you gotta do is listen good. Because
nigga, I listen very intently.
This guy is over talking me.
If your father picked you up by your head,
listen to him,
and offered you a fight,
listen to him.
Nigga, that's abuse.
Listen to him.
That's why you fucked off your scholarship because you had anger issues.
Listen closely. He's already got it figured out.
Very close.
Listen to him closely.
That's why you don't have a relationship with your dad now.
Damn. Come on, bro. Niggas ruthless, cold.
You don't have a relationship with your dad now, Aton?
This guy don't know me from an atom. He don't know me from a can of paint.
Do you?
He don't know.
See how he didn't answer that question?
Yeah, I mean, it's a question.
Yeah, because I can listen.
Why are you even qualifying that question? Based on what this dude is saying.
Do you?
Jackie. You're allowing him. See, and this is the problem with people, right? You're allowing him to just spew shit, and you actually gonna take what he's saying, and he don't know me from a can of paint. See, that's this social media type stuff. I don't know what
you might have to be my doctor. I might need a co-doctor. We working good together. We gonna get some Super. You might get healed in this process. Super might get healed. It's healing for everybody. Let's get back to ourselves.
She needs a doctor. She needs her cootie shot.
Giving us a platform to thrive. We want to give our shots out to our boy Smoke Signal. Shouts out to the Power. Shouts out to the DJ Cuddy and Chief Holiday. Oh my God, my favorite one, Big Dog Philly, OG. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to
him. He married Jackie. Fucking calm that shit down.
Shouts out to the real.
What the fuck is
that? This shit crazy, man.
It's beautiful. No, it's not crazy. It's actually beautiful, right? Because listen, listen, because y'all been over here all day, every day, like on the stock aspect of these things or whatever. And listen, it's no problem with letting loose, talk a little shit. You know what I mean? Because that's what our family dynamic really is this. So if the people is gonna be amongst us, the niggas, they gotta know this is how our fucking family is. You over here talking shit. You never know, you know, a motherfucker be like, woo, and people thinking shit serious and ain't no relax, but
relax.
A-time. Relax your ass, nigga, because you want to be stop hey, A-time, stop wanting to control shit, nigga.
Relax, Alessandra.
Anytime stop wanting to control shit, nigga.
All you
Just
gotta do
be
is just
be
relax.
amongst the people. Are you able to walk down the street and dance upon the party with the pathways and get the pathways to get in yourselves? Huh? Can you be friendly in that and not be so afraid, nigga? Because I get the verbiage or feel that you're very much afraid of just walking down the street and being able to let loose and be amongst the people. You're very much tight, nigga.
So
You're
your
tighty.
lips, right?
You're
Y'all so
tighty
loose.
whitey,
Y'all
nigga.
so loose with
You're
your
a
lips,
tighty
right?
whitey, my guy.
Look, y'all
Stop
so
being
loose
so
with your
tighty
lips, right?
whitey.
Y'all so loose with your lips, right?
No,
And this
nigga,
is
you
why. This
tighty
is why our
whitey.
people, man, fuck all that
This
shit.
is not why people is. You're the reason why you're a tidy
and that's
whitey.
why you
See,
guys deal
and
with
this
what
is
you
what we
deal
try
with
to take ourselves
because
out
y'all
of, right?
females
Because
and you got
so
niggas like
school
that
and
that
shit,
run with that
that
bullshit,
school
and
and
y'all
shit
think this shit is
wanted to
funny.
put us
Ain't
in
nothing funny
line, right?
about the
Formation,
situation that we
nigga, that
dealing with right
Beyonce
now.
dumbass shit.
Bottom line
That
is,
school and
we
shit
dealing with a
wanted to
situation
put
and
us
ain't
in
nobody
line
got
and to
control
say
of it.
we had to be in formation, nigga.
That's the
We ain't
problem.
never formative.
And you guys
There's
sit there
nothing
and you
about
sit there
us
and
that's
make this shit
formative,
so
nigga.
motherfucking
We
funny.
know formative
And you guys
positions.
shift this shit
We
all
know how
over
to
the
talk
motherfucking
that
place.
way. We
And
know
you
how to
sitting there
be that
talking
way,
about
nigga.
this
But
shit.
now, nigga, that ain't us. We're
Y'all
very
fucking stupid.
informative. We're very
Man,
informative
that
in
don't
the
never
ways we
change
want
my
to be
mind.
for
It's just the
us.
fact that y'all
No,
fucking
fuck
slaves.
that. That's what it
You
is.
slaves and you
We're
got a
very
slave mind.
informative.
And you sit there and
But
you
you
talk
gotta hear
about
what the
all this
fuck
shit
I
that don't
said.
mean nothing.
We're very informative.
This is
That's
what
how
you
come
guys don't
we see
understand.
niggas like me that
And
we
if you
know
don't
we
understand
can
it, then
very
you
much
just are
break
who you
away
are.
all that shit.
It
Nigga,
don't
I wanted
matter.
to be a form,
It
nigga.
don't matter.
Because
It
I was
don't
not gonna
matter.
place in your line. You
It
was
don't
not
matter.
about to
It
line me
don't
the fuck
matter,
up.
Lashandra. You still
Oh, I'm
stupid
gonna
as
say it
fuck.
again. You was
You
not
still
about to
stupid as
line me the
fuck.
fuck up.
The bottom
Here
line,
I
you
go,
don't bring no
grateful.
information to the
Grateful, nigga.
table.
You better know who
When it
grateful is,
comes to
nigga.
your
There is
business and
no
you want to
place,
bring
no
some
position that
information,
you can
you
for
never
me or
talk
my
about
people
it
to fuck up. And this is how
because
come
that's
we
all you
here
want to do.
and we're in
And you guys are
non-formation.
not. You
We
guys are
don't
no
line up
different
with
than the
shit.
people that actually
Guess
put
what?
us
When
in
we
the
do need to
situation that
line
we
up,
in right
nigga, you
now.
will see the
That's the
line. It's
problem.
gonna be a cross
You
eyes
guys don't know
always.
nothing. You
That's
ain't
how
gonna
come
be
we talk
about
the way
nothing.
we talk.
You have nothing.
I
You
just
have
fucking
nothing.
had an epiphany. Oh
What are
my
you talking
fucking
about? You got a
god!
man that don't even fuck with
We
you.
better stay
What are you talking
informative.
about?
And I
You
don't
got
mean
a nigga talking
informative that
about
we
this
don't know what
shit.
the fuck
This
going
is the
on.
problem
I
right
mean,
here.
that means we don't never line up,
This is
nigga,
the
but we
problem.
line the fuck up,
It
bitch.
don't
We are
matter.
in that line
And
what
this
it
is the
is,
problem.
nigga.
You
We
talking
got
about this
cross
shit.
eyes,
You
nigga. We
run
see
around,
all
you jump
sides,
on different
nigga.
stalls, and you
Yeah,
don't even
nigga,
know
what
what you're
the fuck
talking
you
about.
talking about? We see
You
all
don't know what
lies,
you're talking
nigga.
about.
We see all
You don't know
lies,
what you're
nigga. That
talking
means
about.
he over there, I'm over
That's
here,
the
nigga. That
problem.
nigga some
Y'all
right
females
there
is the
before me.
problem.
That nigga over
Females
there
like
before
you
me.
are the
Nigga, yeah,
problem.
nigga, we see all
And you
lies,
sitting up here
nigga.
and you talking
We
all this
see it
big
all
shit, and you
lies.
ain't
Nigga,
even
this
got
is a
shit.
beautiful thing.
You have
Hey,
nothing.
I love the fucking
You
last
have
one of y'all
nothing. You have
motherfuckers. We
absolutely
see
nothing.
all lies.
You have
We
nothing.
see
You have
all
nothing. You have
formations.
nothing.
We see
You
all
have nothing. And it
formations.
should be
We are
something about
seeing
you
all
that you a
formations.
woman up here
Okay,
talking this shit,
okay.
and you have
I see
nothing.
that day.
You
I
have
see your
nothing.
line. I see where you at. That's what we on that line too.
You have
We see
nothing though.
all
You have
formations,
nothing.
nigga.
You have
There's no
A-Ton
nothing.
gonna
perfect line.
cry,
There's
Grayson.
no
You
fucking
have
Don't make him
nothing.
sorority
cry.
here.
You have
There's no
nothing.
motherfucking
You have
goddamn
nothing.
fraternity here,
But
nigga.
you have
We are
nothing.
fraternal and
You have
suitors and
nothing.
all things.
You guys
We
sit here and
already know
run
what
with a
the fucking
motherfucking
business
clone
is.
that's up
We
here, ain't
already know
gonna
what the
provide
business
nothing,
is.
ain't gonna bring nothing to the table, but you
There's no
always talking about
lining.
who's bringing
There's
something
no
to the table.
linings, honey.
Are we
The
gonna come
trees.
together?
Hold up.
You
Don't
know
you not know
goddamn
the
well it ain't
trees
gonna
also
happen.
line up with us? Did you not know the
And you know
trees
absolutely
also
well ain't
line up
gonna
with
happen.
us?
It is not gonna happen.
So you didn't even see the
Because you
trees
got people
moving,
like
did you?
you. You got people
You
like
didn't
you.
even see the
You got
trees
people like
moving.
Superman.
You
You
didn't
got
even see
people
the
like them
trees
other
was moving
motherfuckers that
too.
come
That's
over
why they
here.
sweat.
Aton
They ain't
crying,
got shit.
grateful. You made him
Hold on.
cry.
They
What's
ain't
that
got shit.
song?
They ain't got
And
shit.
we
Ain't
sweat.
gonna be shit. Ain't
And
never
we
gonna be
sweat.
shit. What
And
make
You
we
them
made him
do
sweat.
what
cry,
they think they got
grateful.
in their
And
bank
we
account?
sweat.
They ain't shit. Ain't
And
gonna
we
do
sweat.
nothing.
Oh, super.
That's the bottom
You
line.
crying ass
You
nigga
can
over there
talk
too,
all
nigga.
you want, and you
Your
can
ass
say
need to
whatever
fuck.
you're gonna
You gonna
say.
come out the
It
closet or
don't
not,
mean
nigga?
shit.
Because your goddamn it, guess what? We swear to your ass
It
too,
don't
nigga, with
even
that dumb ass
motherfucking
talk.
matter.
Fucking super.
It don't matter.
Okay. Now,
You's a fucking
Anton,
clown.
I'm talking to your
You should
ass
be
too.
ashamed of
No,
yourself. You a
I don't give
woman.
a fuck. I'm talking to
You a
both of
woman and you
y'all.
a motherfucking clown.
I'm
Do
talking
you
to
got
both of
children?
y'all. Because both
Do
of
you
y'all
got
be over
children?
here with some
How many
dumbass
children
shit.
you got?
And you ain't
How
really
many
giving none to the
children you got?
people. You want to make your position a position.
How many
And you want to
babies
big
you
up
got?
on people.
How
And
many
that's the dumb
babies you
shit.
got?
Nah,
How
ain't
many
nothing above
babies you
shit.
got?
Ain't nothing above shit,
How
nigga.
many
You do what
babies
you
you got?
do. That's great and
How
beautiful.
many babies
But
you
what you
got?
not gonna do
How many
is act
babies
like
you
you
got?
the end all be all. Not you, not
How
me,
Grateful.
many
not
Did
babies
you
Nasdaq,
put
you
your
not
got?
shirt
motherfucking
on?
super, like none of that. What?
How many babies you got?
Did you put your shirt on?
How many
what does my babies got to do with it?
How many you got?
3.
How many grandchildren?
None.
Get your shit together and shut the fuck up and get off this goddamn panel.
So my children don't have no fucking babies. That makes me dumb. Why did you get off the channel? Like,
ain't you
no,
50?
nigga,
ain't you 50?
You just a bum ass nigga that want to be the end all be all. You want to be the end all be all, nigga. We are not here for that. That's what I'm telling your ass, dumb ass fucker. I'm telling you, I'm not the end all be all for nothing. What I am is a perspective that is giving my experience to the people, the young people, saying, listen, this is what has transpired in my fucking life. This is how I got over some shit in my life, and then I started putting my foot forward to correct certain shit in my life, nigga. That's what the fuck I'm saying. I'm starting to placing a foot upon the self-grounding to say, listen, I can correct this way, and I can do this for me. I'm no longer over here doing dumb shit. I am correcting my fucking way. You're not saying shit, nigga.
Shut up.
Hey, Todd.
Hey, this how I get two of them on the line at the same time.
You would be cussing out your sister grateful, would you, A-Ton? You would. I know I ain't never heard A-Ton cuss his sister. Super, you know I talk a lot of shit to you, but I really do got you a little on the pedestal a little bit because I never heard you disrespect your sisters and call them out of their name and shit. And that do me a lot. You know what I'm saying? I didn't hear you do that, did A-Ton? Oh my God, I can't speak.
Nah, I don't do that, Jackie Brown. I'm trying to get some of that good and plenty. I'm trying to spin with you.
I ain't gonna be throwing you off the goddamn throne tonight, Emma.
Fraud, nigga.
Oh man.
Oh, broad ain't bitch. You said broad, right? You didn't call her a bitch.
I'm trying to see what that peanut butter do.
Because I don't want to lose that respect for you, A-Ton. A-Ton. I mean,
I'm trying to.
Fuck that fraud.
I'm staying out of this one, man.
Fuck that fraud, my nigga.
Okay.
Oh God, I'm trying to spin something.
Hey, A-Ton, guess what? I can be a broad all day, every day. Guess what? I'm broad white. I'm broad like walking, right? You understand what that means? I'm broad like walking, nigga. I'm walking like the fuck I talking in broad daylight, nigga. This is what I do for self, nigga.
Nah, Jackie Brown, I just don't take none of it personal.
I'm a broad daylight walking person.
We joke around or whatever with each other, but I don't wish nothing but the best for you, sister.
Any verbiage I am, anywhere it is, nigga, I'm not afraid of nothing. Okay? Listen, I'm not afraid of nothing, my guy. Nothing. Broad daylight walking. I stay on my path.
A-Ton crash out all the time.
You're fucking correct. I stay on my everyday path. I am broad day walking. I'm broad day walking. I walk this experience for me every single day. So every day is very broad. Every day can be present itself in any way, because that's what broad is. It's a very broad experience. It can be this, it can be that. It's very broad. Anything can go on. So you're correct. Anything can be broad. Yeah, and you're correct. It's very broad. It's very broad. It's very broad. That means I can also make this broad experience mine. That means I can place my thought in that way.
Grateful you reminded him of his older sister that used to jump on him.
You're so correct.
That's why he
I am so very broad. I am so very correct. I'm so very broad. I'm very broad. I appreciate you for that one. I am broad.
Why you think they
I'm
up
broad.
if they need to be talked to
That
like
means
that?
the expansion,
That's how they make you
of how
qualified.
I see myself and experience
They
life.
talk to you like
I'm very broad. That means I have many variations. I have many ways to see
You brought
myself.
it out
I have
of him,
many ways to
sister.
get
fucking
this
dumbass
Right, so you
motherfuckers up
brought
here,
it
nigga.
out.
Fuck you talking
I
about,
am
nigga.
very
Y'all
broad.
don't
I'm very
The
broad.
way
Thank
you
you for
handling
that. I
Grateful,
appreciate
you
the fact that
handling
you
her
saw me
like
like
that.
that.
So
You saw me
aggressive,
as a broad
calling her
version.
all
Thank
those names
you.
that's kind of
Thank
violent.
you.
I'm inclined to
I'm very
believe you
broad.
might put hands on a woman.
I'm sitting.
Right.
Yes,
I'm
thank
inclined to believe
you.
you
Yeah,
might
he's
put
Thank
very
hands
you.
on her.
abusive.
Listen to all that weird
Thank
We
shit.
know he has
you.
put his
Listen to
hands
all
on a
that weird
woman
shit,
before.
nigga.
Thank you.
Listen to all
I'm
that
so
weird shit,
broad.
nigga.
My expansion is grand.
Weird ass niggas.
Hey,
Hey,
I
what
don't give a
you
Todd,
fuck,
doing?
you
You
nigga.
sound a
big.
Come
little
up here talking shit, nigga.
abusive.
I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck about none of
Thank
that shit.
you. I
Like I said,
appreciate
nigga,
Hey,
you.
Todd,
y'all
have you
greedy
Thank
as
ever
hell
you.
and
slapped
all
a
that shit.
woman
Yeah, do
before?
all that. Do all
Have
that.
you ever not
Thank
gave
Do all
a
you.
that,
fuck
nigga.
and
I got a lot
slapped
of
a
time
Yeah,
for
bitch?
that shit.
backhand and
Got a
front
lot of time
hand.
for that shit, nigga.
He
Got a
give him
lot of
a
time for that
two-piece.
shit, nigga. Yeah, I know. I know, nigga. I know, nigga. Yeah, this shit on the stream, nigga. Believe me, nigga. It's up here,
How
nigga.
many
It's up
times
here,
have
nigga.
you
It's
fixed
up
your
here,
woman
nigga.
a knuckle
It's up here,
sandwich,
nigga.
Aton?
It's up here, nigga. This on the stream, nigga. Real talk. Everybody watching, nigga.
Aton, you told me
Just
you
know that,
punched
nigga.
in the rib
Everybody
so she
watching,
won't
nigga.
get bruises on
Everybody
her
watching, my
face.
nigga. Everybody watching. Yeah. Nigga, how you feel about yourself, my nigga? Because I'm going to let you know what you are, nigga.
I'm sweetheart. I'm here, and we know everybody watching. And that's
He crying, Grateful. He crying. You made him cry, Grateful.
Yeah, and y'all don't give a
I
fuck,
got
nigga.
this shit.
Y'all don't
We
give a
know
fuck, nigga.
everybody the
Y'all
fuck
just say
watching.
anything,
And
nigga.
we know
Y'all say
every single,
anything, nigga.
especially me.
Y'all say
That my
anything, my
name is
nigga.
grateful for a fucking
Anything
reason.
up here,
I
nigga.
want
Y'all
every
say
single person in
anything
here,
up
every
here, my
single
nigga.
fucking say,
Y'all some
listen,
dumb,
baby,
goofy,
I want every single fucking person to know
ass
the fuck you heard grateful fucking verse.
Yeah.
You
Right.
heard my mouth,
Yeah,
my
right, nigga.
tongue, my
Right,
cussing out,
nigga.
my whatever you call it, ways down. If you
Y'all some
consider me
dumbass motherfuckers,
sober,
nigga.
unsober,
Y'all some
whatever the
dumbass
fuck, that's what
motherfuckers up here.
grateful word
Don't
is
give a
the
fuck.
word
Don't
that's the
matter.
word,
You
nigga.
still
I'm
stupid as
getting
fuck.
word after speech.
Still stupid as
Word
fuck,
is the
though.
word is the word
Don't
is the
matter.
verb, the verb is
You
the
won't even
word.
let me
Nigga,
have a
grateful
conversation
word
with
is
this
the verb is the
dumbass
word
nigga.
is the verb is the
Shut your ass
word,
up. That's
nigga.
all you gotta do.
I'm
Shut
keeping
up. Sit
harmony
back.
out this
Shut
bitch,
up.
nigga. I just told you.
Yeah, I think they're gonna have to negotiate a treaty. What y'all think?
Damn. Is that
Yeah, they
you,
might have
Smoke?
to. Yeah, they might have to negotiate a treaty. I think it's better. I think it's past reconciliation. Goddamn, these motherfuckers is tripping, bro. Damn.
I'm sorry, Smoke. I shouldn't have did that.
You should have
You
stayed on
messy. Super messy as hell. But you good, Super. We can work good together. I didn't know I might need me a little sister therapist. We did real good.
You already know we gonna work it out.
We about to get healing for the
by the time we get through, we might have another baby. You might be number 10. You might be number 10 baby mama.
I don't like you like that, Super.
It don't matter. You ain't like your first baby daddy. Shit. You ain't with none of them. You ain't gotta be with me either.
And maybe on a real freaky day or some shit. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get in the closet.
I already know you like that Jack Daniels. I
gotta jump in the closet with the man toys and shit. We'll see. I never say never.
Yeah,
we'll work it out.
Might I offer a suggestion? How about y'all just keep it platonic? How about that? Keep it platonic. That might work out.
Hey man, that ain't no fun in that. You gotta live on the edge, Smoke.
Let's see if they're ready. Let's see if they're ready to negotiate.
Now,
What's
Soup,
up?
I can
What's
tell
up,
you
Soup,
right
man? You
now,
ready to have this
you
conversation?
cheap. I'm sure
Yeah,
in my
I
mind, you
know.
probably one of them good looking
You ready to
guys
have this
that's cheap.
conversation, Smoke?
You know what I'm saying? You might got
Smoke, you get
a
in on
nice
it too.
house, but it probably need a little work done on it, and you
Yeah, you get
always
on it too.
gotta do this and do
You
that
get
and
on it
shit,
too.
and we can't go do nothing because you got to do this bullshit around this bullshit. That's how you probably drive an old ass pickup truck. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I
Wait a
think
minute.
it's
You
in my
not
mind
moving
it might
in or
be
nothing.
little.
We
In my
not.
mind it's
No.
little. It's little Soup.
No. Jackie Brown. Just add me to the rest of the baby daddies. I'm number 6, and you just go to the next. That's it. That's all.
Well, baby, see, that's what I'm saying. I live in reality. I just told you I'm past baby stage. My babies is grown. I'm living for me now. No, I might go back and start selling
What you
again.
mean
I
you
don't know
living
what
for
I'm gonna
you?
do. I might go get on drugs. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm free though. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I can do whatever I want.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh
We
yes,
just gonna
believe
keep it
that.
platonic
Believe that.
then.
But you know what, Super?
We just
I
gonna keep it
normally like
platonic.
to, Super, I don't know, Super, you just don't got no personality. Super, it's like
Right.
a
We just gonna
wet
keep it
donut.
cordial. We gonna keep it, yeah.
No, I wouldn't want your little bitty, stubby, wet, sweaty hands on me.
All right, cool.
Okay, then stop begging. Unless you're gonna cash out me that
I'm
$100
done.
and I'll think about it.
I'm done.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Now, do you want to get Anton some therapy tonight? Would you assist
Oh,
me?
he had a good cry. He cried. Every time you get a good crowd, that just, it's liberating.
It ain't got nothing to do with the fact that you was a bitch ass nigga. It ain't got nothing to do with that, my nigga. You ready to have that without these females jumping in? You ready? No interruption.
Brother, you already had a good cry tonight.
Me and you, my
You
nigga.
good.
Me and you, my nigga. Me and you,
You
my
good,
nigga. Because you know you
feel,
can't win,
bro.
my nigga. You know you can't win. You already know you can't win.
Cool. Right.
Yeah, I got put in the back. No problem.
Grateful made you cry. I made you cry before.
Come on, let's get it.
So crazy. When you
Let's
get a
it,
good crowd, you feel better, don't you? How that feel?
Let's get
don't
it, my
you
nigga.
feel better?
Let's just go ahead and keep on the shit show, bro. Use a clown, bro. Ain't no problem with that, nigga. Ain't nothing you can say to me.
Bro, I always try to keep
nothing,
it on the information with
you
you.
never
You
keep
do
it on
personal
the information because you have
attacks.
none, my nigga. You have none.
And then I have a cold heart.
My nigga.
You have none. I don't want to fight, but I like to fight.
You don't.
I do.
I don't like to fight either, but I will do it.
I like to
nigga,
fight.
Me and you,
I don't
nigga,
want to, but I like
nigga,
it.
I know, I do too. Yeah,
you
nigga.
just said you don't like it. What lie you want me to believe now? Nigga?
Every time I see you on site, nigga, you open your mouth, nigga, I'm getting at you.
Okay, get at me.
All we
what do you want to get at me for now?
That's all we could do right now, nigga. You 6'4", 230
What is it like? What is
nigga.
it that you want to get at me for?
230-pound bitch ass nigga. Yeah, my nigga.
See what I'm saying? You back to the personal.
Nah,
attack.
nigga, it is personal, nigga. It's personal with me and you, nigga.
Why is it personal?
You's a fag boy, nigga. You's a liar.
Okay,
nigga.
I'm a fag boy.
Liar,
now
you's a fake. You's a fraud, nigga.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I know. So if you want to misrepresent this channel, then obviously Smoke Signal is good.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, nigga, because you're a fake and you're a punk, nigga.
What representation of the channel are you speaking of?
You're a punk, nigga. You're a punk, nigga. You're a punk, my nigga. You're a punk, my nigga. You're a punk, my nigga. You're a punk, nigga. Bring some information, nigga. Bring some information, nigga. Bring some information.
That was kind of like a white boy punch and shit. But go ahead, Anton. Fight how you do. Get it in. Fuck it. Get it in. Fuck that nigga. She said,
shut up,
Jackie.
Jackie, shut up.
Hey, Jackie, you been around a lot of kids. You ever seen them little kids punching a grown man thigh like, ooh, like they really doing some shit? That's what this like.
See, y'all really think y'all doing something up here. That's the problem. Y'all really think y'all doing
Hey,
something?
John, are we gonna talk about the elephant in the room?
Y'all really think y'all doing something up here?
He don't want to talk about it. You know, he's still working that out.
You're doing nothing. You're doing nothing. You a problem.
Hey, John, we can do something if you allow it to happen.
Jackie, all you need to do is be quiet. And let me
Well, I need to be quiet. I'm talking about something. Why come with somebody who's saying something real and important that can help us to be great? They need to be quiet. Why are you running?
All you got to do
Why
is be
you
quiet.
don't want to take the help? Why you don't want to get healed? Why you don't even want to admit you hurt?
What am I hurt about, baby?
You want to beat on the women. You probably slapped the shit out of a couple of them. Are we going to be honest tonight? Cricket, you're not going to be honest tonight.
Hey, Tom, have you slapped the shit out of any women in your lifetime, sir?
Oh, man, stop that, yo.
Hawkeye, what's going on, Hawkeye? You started this shit, bro.
What else, bro?
I started all this shit.
I didn't do that. Me, man. It wasn't me.
All you had to do was say, bro. All you had to do was say stocks was securities. We would have never got here, bro.
Oh shit!
No, you wanted to drag it out. Now we.
Oh man.
Wow. Here's the thing, right?
Hey, Hawkeye, if you would have said that, we wouldn't even know that A-Ton slapped the shit out of women.
When you deal with a lot of people that got a lot of motherfucking issues, when you deal with people that got a lot of issues, they try to force it on other people and make their issues your issues. Nah, you're not gonna do that with me. Jackie, be quiet. Stop trying to say
no, Antonio, no, we gotta look at this thing with both eyes open. Now you know there was a sign. If you could have easily said none. I never slapped the bitch. That you didn't. You didn't answer. You know why? Because you knew in your heart you wanted to be honest, and that was not the answer. Now, how many? If you slap one, just say I slapped one. Did you slap one? Did you slap one?
A-Ton slapped all his bitches.
Hey, look, Jackie. You talk that loud mouth shit to me, I'm gonna slap the taste out your mouth.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Yeah, you get up in my face and you my woman, you talking that shit to me.
I know, Goldman. I know, woulda. I know, coulda. But did you? Did you?
Now, let me tell you something.
Yeah, he's trying to tell you.
I don't have that problem.
Let's tell us about the situation. What happened? If you was right, you was right. If they was wrong, they was wrong. But what happened? What was going on? What kind of words was triggering you to slap the shit out of somebody? You said you would slap the shit out of somebody. Now you just had it tonight with our sister Grateful, who wasn't even saying nothing wrong. She didn't even say nothing.
They tell him he got a little dick and he can't fuck and he go off.
I don't have that problem. You hear me, Jackie? I don't have that problem.
Jackie, they get in his face and tell her you can't fuck with that little dick.
Like you and I don't fuck with females like you. You hear me?
Females like me 8 times.
I don't fuck with females like y'all. Y'all talk too much. You
well,
too
like
loud,
what? Like
and you don't sit your ass down and you don't shut up.
I don't shut up.
Females like you, so I ain't gotta be in.
He don't fuck with sisters. He be Mexican women.
Like the white girls too. I like the white girl. You know he in California, Jackie, bro. He like the white girls.
I don't pay for pussy.
You don't fuck with me because what? Because I sold some pussy before.
Because I don't fuck with people like you.
Why? What's wrong with me?
Your mouth too
big.
What's wrong with my mouth?
Can the church say amen?
For example, can you use for example when my mouth has been offensive to you?
I said your mouth too big.
My mouth too big. What you mean?
Your
Explain
mouth too
that,
big. You jump around.
What that mean?
You against Superman? You with Superman? You with me and you against me? Man,
but what you mean? Like, for example,
what the hell are you talking about, bro?
Listen here. Let's get one thing clear. I love everybody.
Me and Jackie Brown be joking with each other.
Shit that's wrong. What do you mean? No, it's not true. You perceiving it wrong. Your perception is
Right.
wrong.
Me and Jackie be joking with each other. We don't take this shit personal. Only you do. That's why you
First thing I'm
start
gonna do is I'm
crying.
gonna walk away from you. But if you want to,
Me and Jackie, we didn't start cussing
Hey,
each other
Super,
out.
will
No
you
bitches,
please
no
be quiet?
hoes, no
Stand
none of
down.
that.
Stand down, Super.
We was joking.
That's what I'm
I'm not
You
joking.
took
I'm
it
serious. I don't
personal.
lie. You the liar. I don't lie. Super is a liar, 8-ton. Not so, Sister Jackie Brown. She don't do that.
That's
I
my
have
point.
fun, but
That's
I
my
don't
point.
play. You know what I'm
That's
saying? It's a
my
difference.
point. That's my
No,
point.
so listen to me for
No,
real
listen
though,
to me.
because you just kind of
Listen
crossed
to
me
me.
out real
All
quick,
you
and
had
I
to do
don't.
was sit back. All you had to do was sit back and let me get at this fraud ass nigga.
Now hang on, I want to talk to you though.
All you had
I'm
to
here
do
to.
was sit back. That's
Now
the
I
bottom
don't
line.
have to just sit back while you talk to him.
That's
I
what I'm
can
saying.
talk to
That's
you
why I don't
about
fuck
some
with
things
females
that I
like you.
see and I'm
That's why I
concerned
don't fuck
about.
with females
That's
like
gonna
you.
get us a
That's why I don't
healing.
fuck with females like you.
Why
That's why I
everybody
don't.
gotta be right? Why
That's
we
why I
ain't
don't fuck
talking
with
about the
females like
fact
you.
that you
That's
was
why I
calling?
don't.
Did you just call that
That's why I
sister
don't
a
fuck with females
bitch?
like you.
Like me?
Period.
Like
All
what?
you
You
gotta do is
like
be
what?
quiet.
And we
All you
don't give
gotta
a
do is be
fuck.
quiet.
And
But
that's
you
the
can't
point.
do
We
that.
don't give a
You
fuck.
and
It,
Rashandra
We
it
don't
can't
give
do
a
really
that.
fuck
don't hurt
how
my
they call us.
I
feelings.
know.
Because
I
guess
It,
know.
what?
it don't hurt
Even
my
with
feelings.
that,
I'm just
we know
curious to
whatever
know why the
trauma
fuck
you
he
go
don't fuck
through,
with a G.
whatever has
I'm a
happened to
whole
you,
fucking G.
however you think you
Nigga
gonna
say
move
they
me.
don't fuck with me,
Listen,
something wrong with
I'm so
him,
great.
nigga.
That's because my name is grateful. I'm so great in this
Grateful,
shit that
you gonna make
I
him cry
understand.
again, then he gonna
I
leave.
understand
Don't do
all this
that.
shit that you think you're gonna bring your trauma to me. But guess what? I'm gonna take your trauma onto me, which I'm not supposed to. First and foremost, I'm not supposed to take your drama onto me. I'm not supposed to handle your position or your whatever you got going on with you. But guess what? I'm able to recycle that shit when you come to amongst me, any man, or who I am, how I have gave myself
You're
this
not
shit.
gonna be
The
able to
motherfucker,
push that issue
I am the
on me.
watcher,
I
nigga.
don't have
I
those
am the
issues.
watcher. I am the
You're not gonna be
watcher,
able
which is
to push
watching this
those
shit to
things on me.
recycle this shit in
I
the right
don't
way
have those
to get us
issues.
back to the placement where we're supposed to be.
I don't
So
have those
therefore,
issues.
when you speak a certain way, guess what? I can take it. I can handle it. Because I know
But
you
that's
have
what you
not taken
guys
the
do
time out
though.
for yourself to do
You
nothing
guys like to
proper
push
for
your
you.
issues
You have
on
not taken
somebody
no
else.
time out for yourself
I'm
to
not gonna
want to be in
accept
a
that, and I'm
position
not
to
rolling
But
with
give
it
that. That's
yourself
the
shows
point
that
I'm
he
or
making.
your
got
child
emotional
Yeah,
and
you need to
issues
and
to
listen
be
be
to
protected.
self-reflection.
protected.
It
You have
shows
not
that
Nothing
taken
to
the
push you
he
time
on
got
out
me.
to
emotional
Ain't got
do
nothing to
issues.
do with
any
me.
real
Period
work
point
for
blank.
you. The
Look
only thing
at
you
you.
can do is
Look
talk a
at you.
certain way,
Look
but you
at you.
can't talk right. You
Look
can't
at
talk
you.
right. What you can do,
Man, get
what
the
you're
fuck
doing
out of here,
is
man.
talk
I know
Be
down,
y'all.
but you
intimidated
can't
by a
talk
Shut
real
right.
your ass
woman.
up, man.
You
Y'all stupid.
cannot
And
talk
Tom, you
Y'all
right.
don't
stupid.
like
That's
real
not
strong
not
minded
Y'all
talk
women,
stupid.
right.
do
What's the
you?
fact that
You
y'all stupid?
cannot talk right.
Y'all
There's
stupid.
no right point in your
I'm
position
stupid.
for
Y'all
Stupid
still
talking
is a
right.
stupid,
big
though.
word,
You cannot
Tom.
talk right, my guy. So
Y'all
go
stupid.
ahead and
Stupid
sit
is a
your
real
ass in
big
the fucking
word.
Ain't
corner.
got nothing to do with it.
You
Y'all
are not
stupid.
able to talk
Y'all
right.
stupid, though.
You are
Y'all
not
stupid.
placing people, even your children.
You
You're
still
not
stupid,
putting
though.
in position
You
to
still
be
stupid.
of greatness. What you're doing
You
is
still
constantly
stupid,
doing
though.
they has said
You still
what
stupid,
happened
though.
to us. That they
Don't
gave
forget,
us
Grateful,
this.
he's the
But you
coach,
didn't
man.
take
He's
out,
the coach.
you
You still
didn't go
stupid,
into
though.
yourself. You
You
didn't go
still
enough to
stupid.
yourself to say, guess what? I'm not gonna speak that way no more. You
You
didn't
still
go
stupid,
enough to
though.
yourself to say,
You
no,
still
that's
stupid.
He
what I'm
can't
not
tell
gonna
me
do.
nothing that
You
I
didn't go
done
enough
stupid.
to
This some
yourself
shit
to
he
say,
making
fuck
up.
that.
Just
I'm
because
gonna make
he
a
say
new
I'm stupid
position
don't
for
mean
me
I'm
and
stupid.
mine.
He can't
But
tell
now,
you one single
bitch ass
time,
nigga, go
10
sit your
things
ass
that
the fuck
I've done
down.
that's stupid.
You didn't
Nothing.
go enough into yourself accepted you are the creator.
That's straight
And they have
bullshit.
fucked you over. I told
But
you,
now
lemon
the
ass
freedom
nigga, sit
package
your
is
lame
not
ass the
even
fuck
saying.
down here. You laminate, nigga. Laminate your ass, nigga. You plastic,
That's
nigga.
stupid.
Laminate your ass, nigga. Laminate your fucking plastic
That
ass
is
shit and
stupid,
sit your
dog.
ass the
Get
fuck
the fuck
down.
out of
You
here.
laminate, nigga.
Hey, son, you got laminated.
We can talk. I didn't insult you.
That still don't change the fact that y'all stupid. Y'all stupid as fuck.
Grateful laminated your ass on the smoke show.
Y'all
nigga.
stupid as fuck. Don't matter, nigga. Y'all still stupid, nigga. Y'all still stupid.
No, not really, not really. Because you can't tell me nothing. I
Yeah,
done
really.
stupid.
Yeah, really.
No, not really.
Yeah, really.
You can't tell me nothing. I done stupid.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah,
You
but
got
that
covered
freedom
in
package,
plastic,
really.
nigga.
that jailhouse shit, you about to send people to jail shit? That's
Yeah.
stupid, Anytime.
Yeah, really. Y'all
That's stupid, A-Ton. The sell them goddamn freedom packages, that's stupid. Get a nigga locked up. That shit stupid.
Grateful, where you get that lemonade machine that you put A-Ton there through?
Now what I do stupid, A-Ton? What I do stupid?
She said freedom packages.
That ain't gonna change the fact that y'all stupid.
The freedom packages.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's stupid.
Did you laminate the freedom package? Can I get a laminated version?
Right.
Please.
Right. Man,
it's waterproof.
You go ahead and fall behind them females, bro. Because you ain't gonna step up to the front.
I love females. I will always get behind a female.
Tell them to mute up, nigga. Tell them don't say
niggas
shit.
Is funny tonight.
Nigga, you the one think you run shit about talking about
hey,
shut up and do this and do that. Bro, you don't run nothing.
You went in that debate when I kicked your ass.
You don't even run your own household. That's why you gotta jump on your lady.
You want to run it again? Let's run it back.
A-Ton.
I want to ask you that question one more time, though. Do you have a relationship with your father?
Let's run it back, my nigga. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. You want to run it back?
It's strange right now.
They
haven't reconciled right now.
This time you lose, you go.
Nah,
A-Ton, you can never beat me, bro. Nigga. Why would you even say
something
down that
like
that?
Then, nigga, and shut up. Nigga, stop talking.
All right, let's go.
Nigga, what's the topic?
Let's go.
Nigga? What's the topic?
You pick it. You want to fight? Nigga?
You want me to pick it?
I'll beat you up on anything, A-Ton, as I usually do.
All right. Let me give you a topic. All right.
Clear your throat again. Get that hairball out of it.
All right. So look. Here's the topic. All right. If you're an employee, are you considered to be an indentured servant? You want that?
Sure, A-Ton. Well, then what's the stakes again? What's the stakes again?
Do you disagree?
Brother,
I
said sure. I agree to the topic. Now, what's the stakes?
It ain't no sure.
I agree.
Let me make it definitive so everybody can understand.
I heard it. We can leave that where it is. I heard it. Now, what's the stakes again?
Hold on, slow down. If you are an employee,
this nigga scared. This nigga scared.
If you are an employee today, you are considered to be an indentured servant. That's my claim. You're with that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you the floor and you can start first. Prove it.
Bro, you just made a claim.
Prove it differently. I just made the claim. Prove it. Prove I'm wrong. This is how it works. This is how it works.
No, nigga, no. That's not how it works.
I just made the claim.
That's not how it works, brother.
Okay, tell me.
You have to prove that you're correct.
No.
Bro, the burden of proof is on you.
No, I just made a claim.
Right. Now the burden of proof is on you to prove your claim, bro.
You are an indentured servant, bro. Prove me wrong. Your turn.
Bro, you made the claim.
No questions. Prove it.
What you mean, no questions?
Prove it wrong, bro. No questions. You got.
What the fuck do you mean, no questions?
No questions yet. You got to put your shit
all claims got to be questioned.
No, bro. This is a debate.
What you mean? No. You made a definitive claim.
I did. You got to make a
definitive
claim.
So the burden of proof is on you.
You have to rebut it.
What you mean, rebut it?
What I said, nigga, I'm speaking English, bro. Rebut it.
Bro, you made a claim and now you telling me I can't question nothing. What are you talking about?
Rebut it.
Y'all gonna have a debate tonight? Cause y'all some sorry motherfuckers. These gonna be a sorry ass
No,
debate.
this is what I'm
These
saying.
motherfuckers
This
ain't gonna do
is
nothing they
not
say they
going
gonna do.
anywhere. This is not going anywhere. This nigga said I made a claim and you can't question it. What kind of bullshit is that? That's stupid.
Jackie, there's a picture. I was thinking the same shit. I was like, what the fuck is these niggas doing?
Exactly.
That
I don't even know what the
was
fuck is
report.
going on.
That wasn't not the talk report. That is shit they had. I was on this bitch laughing like a motherfucker. That was not the talk report. They didn't have shit to do with what we was doing. And all of a sudden, A-Time said, look, hey, let's talk about this. You want to take a debate? And Super like, what you talking about? I'm over this bitch dead. I swear for goodness.
Yeah, well, stay dead then. Stay dead. Right.
Dead in a motherfucker. What? Huh? I don't even know what's happening. Like what the fuck?
What the fuck? You want to anybody want to step up and take that fade for it? Because if y'all lose, you gotta go. If you take that fade, you go and we go too.
You tried it, nigga.
You want that
ain't
bad or
nobody
what?
follow your shit. Ain't nobody follow your shit, nigga. It was a good try, though, nigga. It was a good try. That was a good try, nigga. That was shit, that shit hurt my fucking whole.
I bet you won't
my
nobody.
Right, you're an idiot.
I bet you won't
You're an
nobody.
idiot if you thought Superman was gonna fall for that little bullshit.
Don't try to put your show, Mike, nigga. Oh no, oh Mike, your ass nigga, your ass laughing like a motherfucker.
You niggas is crazy tonight, man.
Hey Tom, you're a joke, bro. Go back, go put some ice on your ass from that ass whooping.
Yeah, I know. You don't want to take it. Okay, so you bring the topic then. You bring the topic. What's the topic, my nigga? What you want?
Hey, Hawkeye, don't try to be some dude. Don't try to be something, nigga. You know that shit. You was over that bitch like, I don't even know either.
Look at you, scary ass. LaShondra, you scary as a motherfucker.
Hey, I got a topic. Hey, Tom. I got a topic.
Hey, Tom. Like, I don't even know what the fuck.
What's the topic?
Hello.
Thermodynamics.
That shit was funny.
I was just.
Fuck, I don't give a fuck.
I was just listening from the chat.
Hold up, is somebody coming to play? Somebody new on the platform?
Hello.
What's going on? Peace to you.
Hi, I'm Shiva. I think this might be my first time on the panel. I was just listening from the chat, and I was just wondering if Atanya could explain the concept of burden of proof to me, please.
You said burden of proof?
Mm-hmm. Who does it lie with?
Say it one more time. You said burden of proof.
Who does the burden of proof lie with in a debate?
The one that brings the claim.
So that was you, right?
Absolutely.
So why are you asking Superman to disprove your claim? It's on you to prove it, isn't it?
No, because the bottom line is anybody can bring a claim into court.
Well, right? Hang on, let's just run.
Wait.
Let's just run this step by step. Who does the burden of proof lie with?
Wait, brother. You gotta let me finish.
Okay.
All right. So look, the burden of proof is on the one bringing a claim. So if I bring a claim, I'm giving you an example. If I bring a claim into court, the burden of proof is on me. But guess what? If I bring the claim and it's unrebutted, guess what? That's acquiescence. That's acceptance.
No. Okay, so to rebut it.
Superman, listen. If I bring Superman into court as a respondent or a defendant, and I said this, that, and the other about him, and he says nothing, guess what? Who wins? Me.
Okay, so to win the debate with you just now, all he had to say is, I don't believe you, right?
No, you don't have to say that.
Yeah. Well, because that would just be, that's him responding to your claim.
No, brother. You just don't say, I don't believe you. What he has to say is, I don't believe you, and here's why. Because now that's his hearsay. That's hearsay.
Well,
bro.
now you're shifting the burden of proof onto him.
No, I'm
right?
not. I'm not shifting. I'm not shifting nothing. But here's the thing.
Okay, what?
But if he says that's not the truth, right? It's called. What is it called? It's called affirmative defenses, right? It's called an answer, right? You have affirmative defenses. You got affirmative defenses, and you have to bring something behind that, right?
No, you
Outside
don't.
of that, it has to be.
That's not how debates work.
Listen, brother. Listen.
That's not how debates work.
Hey, listen.
No, you listen. That's not how debates work.
Listen, bro. You gotta let me finish.
Okay.
This is how the back and forth works. See, a lot of these motherfuckers don't understand that. They got ADHD, a little bipolar, 150. So let me. If are you in that same bag? If not, sit back and listen.
Oh, is this an ad hom now?
Sit back and listen. Sit back and listen for a minute. Right?
Listen. Okay. We'll say something substantive.
Nobody interrupts these two parties.
Listen, bro.
Anytime, go ahead and cook this nigga.
A nigga slapped you all the way from UK, nigga. You
listen, brother. Listen.
Everybody sit back and let this go ahead and go on. They think we dumb. They think we not for us. Come on. Anytime, cook this nigga.
That we're dealing with right
you want to falsify your voice, nigga? You better be real.
Sorry, Aton, I can't hear you.
You hear the shit right now? They can't shut up. See? Now.
We over here on your side, nigga.
Listen. It's called.
Okay, nigga, if you want us to go against you, nigga, you can. You better get your shit correct. Talk about us, nigga.
Just stand on the side of righteousness, Grace.
Look.
You'll be okay.
Look. See, this is the problem.
Nigga, I am right.
Go ahead.
I am the all of all, nigga. Don't even come for me.
There it is.
Hold on, Grateful. Let the new guy beat on Aton, because my whip hand. I gotta go re-strum my whip up. Okay.
Yo, isn't the one that contests the claim has to come with the burden of proof?
And not your foreign ass nigga ass, your naked ass, what the fuck you is, nigga? You ain't got no business over here either.
Chill. You need to shut up, yo. God damn.
The way it works is this. Let's suppose I come to a debate, right?
Hold on.
Hey, Nadi.
Hello, Miss Jackie. How you doing tonight? You looking very beautiful tonight.
Thank you, baby.
Yeah, Jackie definitely was. Let's stay focused. Jackie definitely was. That's why I wasn't. That's why I'm not barking on tonight. She gets it.
Let's stay on what we're staying on, right? If we can, right? Let's stay on what we're standing on, right? So look.
Okay.
If I bring a claim,
and
I say you tripped me, and I bring a claim, say you tripped me, and I serve you with that, right? I made a claim.
Right. Okay.
It has to be rebutted.
So I can rebut it by saying, no, I didn't.
Listen. Just relax. You got to have affirmative defenses, right? You can say, I can deny. But then you actually have to come with something back in regards to your answer and rebuttal to what I'm saying, point for point, right? If I put a declaration and affidavit that you did trip me, that stands in law. You have to come back and you have to verify those things in response in your rebuttals. Then, right? So if I say, right, what I said before, what I issued to the Supreme Court, he can't just say, oh, that's not good enough. I said what I said. I made a claim. He has to rebut it. He can't just
what's backing up your claim, though?
He has to rebut it.
Presumption alone.
Okay, so let's, because we're not in a court, right? So the legal standards don't apply here.
But hold on.
Let's suppose
you can't wiggle out of that.
We're talking about a debate.
Let's suppose
debate.
Let's suppose
it's still a claim. It don't matter what setting it is.
So let's
claim
suppose
is a claim, and it stands until it's rebutted.
Right. So let's
and
suppose,
if it's rebutted, the person that's rebutting it has to come with a positive affliction or a positive
no, that's not
a
how
positive
it works.
fact.
So
let's
suppose that I claim I have in my house a Pegasus that produces money, right? And then I say to you, I don't offer you any evidence in support of that claim. I just say, I've got in my house a Pegasus, a winged horse that makes money. Prove me wrong. Now, do you then have an obligation to prove me wrong, or do I have an obligation to back up my claim?
If I can prove you wrong, I will step in. If I can't prove you wrong, I can't step in. Can I come in your home and see inside your home to gain evidence to prove you wrong?
Nigga, if you spending $1,000 a day and the IRS say, hey, where you getting this money from? I got a Pegasus in my house producing money. You think that's gonna fly?
That's what I'm saying, man.
Right. So
the burden of proof is on the person that makes the claim, bro.
No.
That's what I'm saying, man. This is crazy.
Y'all niggas crazy as fuck.
This shit is crazy, man.
But well, hang on. Why is it crazy? For what? Like, why do I have to prove that I have a Pegasus in my house
and you didn't
that
flip
produces
the whole
money?
script,
But Aton Yar doesn't have to prove that when you're an employee, you're considered an indentured servant.
I didn't say you had to prove it. Once you made your claim, and I deny that claim or want to rebut that claim, I will have to come with the proof of the rebuttion. I can't just say yes. I just can't say no.
He said Pegasus. He brought up and mentioned Pegasus. I didn't hear what he said. We not gonna hold on. If you up here with me and this.
All right, gentlemen, get back to it. Just get back to it.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah. I mean, is this not debate 101, right? The burden of proof is always on the party that makes the claim. It's never on the party that denies the claim.
You make my point, man. You make
if I'm making a claim against you, yes. But by me making a statement, hold on, bro. By me making a claim of my own, and there's no objection or no defense that I'm making a claim towards, there's no one to step up against my claim. But if someone steps up against my natural word of my claim, you have to bring facts of some evidence against my claim.
In a court of law, maybe, but not in a debate, because I can conduct what's called an internal critique. What was
my claim?
Right. So do you know your claim was that? Relax, yeah, your claim was that if you are an employee, then you are considered an indentured servant. That was your claim. Right? Yeah.
You want to rebut it?
Do I? No, I mean, considered by whom?
All right, well, sit back then.
Considered by whom?
That wasn't the claim. The claim stands. The claim stands. That wasn't the claim. That wasn't no part of the claim. His claim was that as a worker, you're an indentured servant. It ain't by whom, by who, by which way.
His words
it's just that claim.
Considered. Yeah, his claim was that you were considered an indentured servant. So I'm asking, considered by whom?
And whatever parties consider it, it's a fact.
Yeah, but which parties?
It doesn't matter.
You can't answer questions. You can't ask questions.
It doesn't matter.
Stay out the fight, Nadi. Get out of the way.
Nah, y'all niggas been playing this bullshit all night.
Number 4. Let the man work, bro.
Let who work?
So I'm trying to engage with the claim.
That nigga ran, Nadi. That nigga ran. He wants Shiva to get involved.
So I'm trying to engage with the claim, Russ.
I do him all the time.
All right, I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna let you guys go in. I'm gonna back up.
Do you know what an internal critique is, Russ?
Yeah.
Right. So if you're conducting an internal critique,
you from London, you from the UK. You know what prima facie means?
On the face of it, I do. Yeah.
Exactly. So run with it.
Come on, man. Let me hear about that. Let me hear about that.
That was some good, intelligent comedy right there. That was pretty sweet. I like that. What
you just said about that internal critique or something you just said?
I beg your pardon, Smoke.
An internal critique, Smoke, is when You are testing the consistency of a position that somebody holds, and you do that by asking them questions. But when you're conducting an internal critique, you aren't yourself required to have a position, right? So the aim of an internal critique is to see if the proposition that's being put forward is a coherent proposition or not.
In court,
even to have an argument. You're right.
In
debate circles.
Hey, bro, you way above their head with that shit.
Look,
above who head?
Smoke.
Oh my
Naughty,
God.
Smoke, Naughty, Jackie, Wolf, Copper, here, Superman. What that means is you got to be a real party in an interest to bring a claim. You got to be a real party.
Okay, so initially this started out with you and Superman. You called him out. I think that would automatically deem him a party of interest. So yeah, get to it, bro.
That part. Now, Shiva, actually, he wanted to step into this shit, right? See, because in the UK, they understand the language better than we do in this legalese shit, right? And that was perfect.
We do speak the
Shiva,
England.
Shout out to you, Shiva. That was very good.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
I like that. So look, let me let you know that I'm gonna stand up. I'm A1 with this shit. I ain't no hater. That was perfect. Now, when I bring something to the table, right?
Hey, Smoke, why you say you don't make claims?
The bottom line is that what I said was, I did say consider.
Why is it that it's not wise to make claims?
You see this nigga? Now you want to talk. So,
bro, because I'm done. Nigga, the burden of proof is on you.
Shiva.
It's on you, brother.
You're wrong.
You disqualify yourself. Sit back, bro.
You're wrong.
When you consider I said, if you're an employee, you are considered to be an indentured servant. Can you rebut that?
Well, so that's considered by whom?
Rebut it.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
You made the claim,
okay.
brother.
Right. So here's the thing, right? Any claim that's advanced without evidence can be dismissed without evidence. So I can just say no. That's not true, and then the burden of proof is on you to prove your claim, right?
No, you can't do that.
Nah, you got to give a reason on why you say it's not true, bro.
Yeah,
no, you don't. He didn't give a reason why he made the claim.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Right.
Wait a minute. That's illogical as hell. You can't say that if I came to you and made a claim, that I have to prove that your claim is not true. Huh? That's crazy as fuck.
Smoke. That's right, Smoke.
All I got to do is ask you, why is you making this claim? Nigga, you came to me making a claim, but it's up to me to prove that it ain't true.
Yeah, prove I haven't got a Pegasus that makes money in my house.
Just like me coming up. Hold on, just like me coming up to you and saying, "Hey, bro, I just found $1 million," and then the next nigga that I'm talking to be like, "Where is it?" Then you be like, "You tell me." Get the fuck out of here! Come on, bro, y'all tripping, man. Y'all tripping.
Hey man, get off that goddamn.
Let me get in right quick.
I'm not loud. I got the moderate now. I got the moderate now because y'all tripping, bro.
Let me get in right quick with this dumb logic he got.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, y'all trying to make this shit too long. Y'all trying to make it too long. He who brings the claim has the burden of proof. The nigga said employees are indentured servants. How is he going to prove that? How are you going to substantiate that claim? How is he going to substantiate that claim other than just saying employees or indentured servants? Come on, bro.
To be fair, Smoke, he did say that they're considered indentured servants, and that's why I was asking considered by whom, because it could be that Atoniar just considers them indentured servants.
No, sweetheart, you the one who said that they was indentured servants. Do not come over here and act like you were not the one who
said.
No, that was Atoniar.
Fuck, Smoke.
That was different.
Doing that thing that they do.
No, she accusing the wrong person.
Call it confusion.
All right, Smoke.
That's why I had fell back, Smoke, because it don't make sense.
He want to come over here and feed us word salad. We don't eat that, sir. Who is that?
Are you talking to me?
Jackie, relax, man. Jackie, relax.
I'm Shiva.
We don't eat word salad.
I'm
That's
Shiva.
what got you in this mess.
Jackie, relax.
And that's another thing.
No, it's the wrong time to be
What was
racist.
the word salad that I said?
It's the wrong time to be racist, y'all. We just trying to get down to the bottom of it. He ain't call nobody no nigga or nothing. Y'all got to chill.
This shit ain't gonna hurt nobody.
We just trying to figure out why the burden of
ain't
proof.
gonna hurt nobody.
We just trying to figure out why the burden of proof is no longer on the person who brings the claim. That's it. That's it.
Nah, we ain't say that. The burden of
Let
proof.
me say something.
I agree with him. And the burden of proof is the one that brings the claim.
So you made the claim, bro.
But you brought the claim.
I know, but there's a lot of people talking. And Superman, you need to be quiet, bro. You let Shiva take your fade, bro. You got to sit back, bro.
You lost the fade once I said the burden of proof is on you. Then he came up. He came up to put the dead body in the wood chipper.
Come on, Smoke. He got to be quiet, man. He gave up his fade. He got to be quiet.
How?
If not, he got to tell Shiva.
Bro, you stepped to me. I accepted the fade. You made a claim. I said, now prove it. You would like rebut it. I said the burden of proof is on you.
Let's get this debate going, Smoke. They trying to have a debate tonight. Come on, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Now, what they debating? What
Jackie Brown.
Jackie
Brown.
Look,
Jackie
now
Brown.
you winning.
You're out of order, sis. You're out of order.
Jackie,
I'm out of order,
sis.
Yeah,
okay,
you're out of order.
Go.
Damn.
That's what I was saying. The burden of proof became on you when you made the claim.
Sit back, bro. You sat there quiet.
What you mean sit back, bro? You called me out. I stepped to the floor. I said, let's go. You made a claim. I said the burden of proof of the claim is on you.
How long you been up here talking back and forth?
See how you ran?
About 5 minutes. And at no point
5-10 minutes, something like that.
You to be quiet.
Right. I deaded you. Right. He came to put you in the wood chipper. He wanted to break it down and go into the details of why.
But you never told him
the burden of proof is on the claimant.
You didn't put your arm out. You say, hey, back up, bro. Back up. I got this.
I don't need the black nigga. I'm Superman. I already killed you.
No, you didn't.
The burden of proof is on the claimant, bro.
Making a fucking ain't never been up here with us. An issue to say that y'all have any issue with each other is a problem within itself. Okay, go carry on. I'll be quiet.
Come on, man. Just mute up. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. That's what I'm saying. It's all right. It'll be okay.
So can you prove your claim, bro?
Anton is long-winded and he wrong, Anton. We gonna be going all night telling you that the burden of proof is on you. Then the goddamn burden of proof is on you, fool. We can move forward when you start presenting your fucking case. Damn.
Y'all retarded, man. Y'all retarded.
But then he said, I can't ask no questions.
I don't give a fuck what y'all say about me. Y'all retarded as fuck. I don't give a fuck.
But how can I question? How can I question?
I talk about every day. Every single day, motherfucker.
Hold on. Grateful. Chill. You do the same shit every day.
Oh, well,
grateful. Chill.
My bad, but I'm just saying. Every single day, people call me a drunk, right? They say, "Oh, what was this?" She's
yeah. Look, man. Look, bro. I missed y'all last debate. That one y'all had all the damn stipulations. I crashed out on that one. I'm up for this one, but I'm gonna have to moderate now, so it's gonna be official. It's gonna
be let him put something on it. Put something on it again.
But that's what I was saying, Smoke. When I accepted, I was like, okay, cool. I'm accepting it. Now, what's the terms? Then he dropped the claim. Then he told me I can't ask no questions. The burden of proof is on him.
Debate ain't in there, no questions. Is it a debate or is it just...
Man, the nigga said, shut up, Naughty.
A debate don't have questions.
His claim. How can this be a debate, bro?
And we
Cosmon
still haven't
hosted the
worked
last
out.
debate. Maybe Nadia, somebody can host this one. Somebody host this debate. If I knew how to do it, I'd do it.
We didn't already establish that the burden of proof is on he who makes the claim. We just waiting on A-Ton to substantiate the claim. If he don't substantiate the claim he made, he's gonna officially lose, bro. It's just dead on it.
Y'all stand on a soapbox all the time around here, but you're not making sense.
To be clear, Aton Yar still hasn't stated who it is that considers employees to be indentured servants.
Smoke, you cold with it, man.
He is the one because he made the claim, so he's considering that. So he got to defend that position. But I can't question it. So now he just got to substantiate it.
Can I ask what was the claim?
That employees are considered indentured servants.
Ooh.
I don't even think that's hard to prove. I think he can go. I think he can hash that one out. I don't know why he don't want to do it.
And he don't got to be broke down. No,
because it's Superman on the other side. Smoke, remember the muscle memory, the memory of the pain that I have inflicted on him in the past.
Hey, who invited the King of Windsor?
It makes him hesitant.
Who invited the King of Windsor?
No, he heard. No, he was in the audience. You know, motherfuckers be all around watching this shit. We be like,
I was just in the chat.
Yeah, we be the last man standing at night. So
nah,
you know,
you good, She.
That nigga sound like the Duke of Windsor.
Yeah,
funnily enough, people assume that I'm posh, but I'm not. I grew up in the English equivalent of, I'm guessing, what you guys would call a tenement, maybe.
Nah, you good,
like,
bro. You good.
You gotta say.
We just basically say the hood.
That nigga told Jackie Brown.
Yeah, he a project baby, but from another country.
I'm far too white to say the word hood. Come on.
Now you a real project baby.
Yeah, he said tenement. That mean project. That ain't the hood.
Hold on. A-Ton dropped the source, y'all. He dropped the source. Let me go fetch it.
Yeah, go fetch them all. I'm about to drop a bunch of them real quick. Some elementary shit.
Damn, man. Come on, man. It's down near 4 o'clock. You finna work me like that at least?
Hey, man, you up here loud talking like
this one how to do it, bro.
Man, get to work, nigga.
One hit a quitter, my nigga. One hit a quitter.
You said, if I don't do that, then I'm a loser. Now, what I need this nigga to do is I need this nigga to come with something, man. He talk a lot, but he never saying nothing. I just need this nigga to say something.
We don't have to get a moderator. We got to listen to Pastor Pochop. No. We need a moderator to get to the fucking questions and shit and hit the timer. Nah, fuck that shit, A-Ton. We're not finna do you long-winded, bro.
Why you so emotional?
Smoke, suck a dick. You a bitch.
Why you so emotional, Jackie?
Nah, I guess they ain't got shit else to do. Go ahead, damn.
Let me go in right quick. Let me get a couple of minutes. Let me get 1 minute. Let me get 1 minute.
Come on, man. This shit asking me to become a member. Let me see if I push no. Okay, there we go.
Let me get 1 minute. Let me get 1 minute, A-Ton.
No, nigga, you're not even in the fight.
Smoke.
You're not in the fight,
I'm talking to Smoke. I ain't talking to none. Fuck that fight. Smoke, you a little hoe. You always doing some bitch ass shit. Want to throw a nigga in the back like
that. Okay, let's get back to the fight. We gotta see this. He think I'm finna listen. He think I'm finna listen to him rant because he mad I put him in the back. Nigga, join the club. Join the club, nigga. Shit.
Hey, he got comfortable. Hey, Smoke, he got comfortable. He said he gonna let me get this off.
Come on, man. This your source, bro. What you got? What we good? What we doing?
You got too comfortable.
Nah, I'm not reading nothing right now. I want this nigga to come back. I just put it in his face.
Yeah, my boy Naughty, man.
I just put it in his
Bro,
face.
You gotta raise your own baby, man. I can't fight myself. What the fuck is you talking about?
This shit in there for the people.
Man, you sounding scared, bro. You got a source up, you don't want to read it? The fuck? Come on, man.
Hold on, my brother. I'm still pulling up sources. Hold on a sec.
The first sentence of that article would seem to disprove the claim that employees are indentured servants.
No. My friends from across the pond. Let him. I want him to hang himself, and I'm gonna whip. See, listen. I don't know if you know it or not. There's slave owners in America, and I'm one of them, and I'm a descendant from slave owners. And when I catch a slave misbehaving, I never hesitate.
And a slave owner.
Hold on.
I never hesitate to beat them.
Now I'm about to put a bunch of them in there, so I want these people to know they ain't been told.
Bro, this your source right here. Come on, let's rock.
I got more links I'm about to pull up.
Can we rock on one at a time? We can't do more than one.
I'm just putting these in there, bro.
Okay, once you get them put in there, how many you gonna put in there before you
relax, my brother? Relax.
Step out here and get this Tutty Hunzo to the throat.
You be all right. You be all right, my nigga.
I'm all right, nigga. You the one scrambling.
I know you will.
I'm cool.
I know you will.
Hold on. Let me assist this motherfucker in his death.
I know.
Hey, Superman, you pissed off. Hey, you pissed off the red, black, and the green when you said you was a slave owner. He said you big cap. Said this big cap, nigga. He said you are African American, nigga. You from the ancestry of the slave trip. Come on up here, Q Black, and get beat up like your father used to.
He might not. I don't know if he is a slave owner, but he is a sellout. He got a problem with his own people.
Jackie, you ain't got no integrity tonight. Relax.
Why I ain't got no integrity? What I do? Listen, this platform ain't no 101. This is 8 people, 10 people can fit up here. Why y'all niggas want to silence us queens? We ain't saying nothing wrong but the real shit around here. What's going on?
I thought I was tripping.
We just want a conclusion on this claim. That's it. Just a conclusion.
Okay, well, these two. Well, don't be letting that time go on in. Let him get to it. It was taking him so long. Damn, that's 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, get to it. Well, they're not getting to it. Jackie Brown, was that you with the red light on?
Yeah, that was her.
Yeah, that was me. You like that?
Yeah, I like that. you had the nigga with the phone. You said what?
Be mysterious.
You don't have to turn on the red light.
Saying, yeah, all that. What else?
Jackie,
I do what I want. I do what I want.
My bad.
I thought I showed how God I had a boyfriend. Because they always want to say I'm some kind of regular toe down little bitch, and that's a goddamn lie.
Copper Draco.
Yeah.
Seen that cleavage, huh? You just had to ask that question, didn't it?
Man, I had to, man. I had to.
Control yourself, young man. Control yourself.
Yeah.
Okay,
I hope y'all enjoy it.
Hey, that's just a commercial. You're going to have to pay for the Whopper.
52. Did I look 52? That was a 52-year-old girl over there. Yeah.
I'm dead.
All hot like that. Yeah, that's why I talk.
Hey, Tom, where you going? Where you at? Where you going?
Hold on, man. I'm here about
We thought it was gonna get spicy though, Jackie. We thought it was gonna get spicy.
Why you ain't go with the source, bro? You had a source right there on the screen, bro.
Yeah, I got many. This is what I do.
We thought it was gonna get spicy up in there, Jackie.
But when you gonna pull them out and do something with them? It's like having a lot of guns, but you're not busting them.
I know. It's all right. It's all right.
No, nigga, you call me out.
No, nigga. Hold on, bro. You be all right. Let me show you how I do things. I don't have.
Man, it sound like you running. It sound like you ducking. You had a source on the screen. Why you didn't go with that source?
Hold on, bro. I got a bunch of sources in there.
Which one would you like to go with first?
Relax, bro. You be all right.
You be all right, man.
Oh, I'm all right, nigga. Your head is in the guillotine.
I just enjoy just stomping bitch ass niggas like you out.
There you good.
How? When did you stomp me out?
Relax, homeboy. You be all right.
Oh, you want me to fall back? Now I'm gonna stay on your ass. Cause remember, you said the loser gotta leave.
Yeah, we'll be all right, bro.
Hey man, Cosmo said it's Tuesday. It's officially Tuesday. Somebody ducking their taco on Taco Tuesday. Come on,
hear
bro.
me? You hear
Duck the
me?
tacos on Tuesday, bro.
You hear me?
Any other day but
Remember,
Tuesday.
You hear me?
Remember, you said the loser gotta leave.
You hear me, Chief? Kick a cloud.
Did you say that? Jackie Brown, remember you was checking integrity? What did he say? Silencio.
Yeah.
Next time you come looking for Superman, you better be ready to fight, nigga.
I want to get this one real quick.
Was that a Harry Potter joke?
Hold on. Take notes.
You said a Harry Potter joke.
Harry Potter.
Man, I joke on all different continents.
I got one more. Hold on.
Hey, why folks love listening to niggas photo? That shit crazy.
I'll be back. I gotta go beat up Naughty in the chat.
Uh-oh.
Beat him up in the
I'm
chat.
dead. Jet Wars.
Yeah, pull Naughty back up, man.
Hey, to the British brother, what do you get? What you find interesting by this conversation, bro?
Yeah, let Naughty come up so you can beat him up in public, Smoke.
The thing that I found interesting was the back and forth about who has the burden of proof, because it's my view that the burden of proof always lies with the party that's advancing the claim and never with the party that's denying the claim.
Let me ask you this.
Right.
It's like,
I don't disagree.
That man is proper, boy. I respect it. I feel that, bro.
Yeah, you heard what he told Jackie Brown. He said, "You talking to me?"
Yo.
I ain't here. He said,
This
what?
my last presence
He
in
said, "You
y'all.
talking to
This
me?"
my last time in y'all presence. This shit is bullshit.
Oh,
I'm not gonna be
shit.
taking no disrespect from no little punk ass dudes with no character and no honor. You can suck my dick.
All right, we'll holler at you. See you never more, my nigga. You said that was your last presentation. All right.
Sheesh.
All right. We gonna go with this one too. I'm gonna
Man,
bring it.
hold on. I know
This
he mad
is
at his
for the
last
UK
words,
guy.
man.
We'll bring it in for the UK guy. We
Those
gonna
were
bring
some
this in there.
nasty last words, boy.
I want you to beat this nigga up.
He'll be back.
Hey, say your final words.
So we
Suck
got
my
that
dick.
one. And
So his belly get full of that curry
Akon
goat.
made that claim many a nights. I'll never come back. Fuck all y'all.
As soon as his belly get full of that curry goat, he'll be back.
Not the curry goat. Hey, man, that was a mean last words, boy.
Hold on, one more. Employment. Yep, employment.
Jesus Christ.
Why you ain't drop him in the back chat?
Because they too long.
Oh,
too long. Yeah, they too long.
Remember how you was smashing me out all the time? Every time you see me, you gonna smash me out. Got him over there mumbling in the corner.
Let me see. Let me get this together. Yeah, let me show you how I try to learn people. I'm just trying to learn people real quick. Try to learn people.
I can't beat him. I'm gonna diss the little boy from McDonald's.
Yeah, that's not working. Let me give some. Okay, historical. Yeah, I gotta go with the historical things.
He's from Crypto. Can't beat him. This motherfucker fought my evil plan again.
All right, I got you. I got you, Smoke. Hopefully you pretty much copied and pasted them and put them up there.
I got 3 of them.
Study long, study wrong. You been beat on dominoes before.
How many you dropped? 3 or 4? I got 3 of them.
All right.
Make it good, A-Ton. Make it good.
Hold on. Where the hell that shit go? I mean, we gonna get an understanding on that shit.
Don't stall me, fat boy.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. You're going to lose by default if you can't get no sources up now.
A-Ton, you can stick around if you do 100 body squats on camera.
All right. So
90 degrees.
All right.
Non-stop.
Okay, so let's go here. Okay, so the first one. Wait a minute. Okay, so you got the first one was the Forbes, right? So if you scroll up, there's one that got the Forbes link, one that got a Wikipedia link, and then there's another one, Investopedia. Then there's one that's a Law Cornell, that's 4.
Which one would you like to start with, sir?
And there's one with the jbs.cam.ac. So I got like 5 links up in there. I got 5 of them, right? Let's start from the top. You got them. Start with Forbes. Okay. You got them locked in, Smoke?
I don't know, man. Shit, it's too many of them. Is this it?
Let me see. It should be the Forbes. That's the first one I pulled up. If it's a Forbes link. Oh, let me. Links was too long.
Forbes, you say?
All right, where we starting at? Where you want to go with this?
Is this the Forbes one right here? Yeah, this Forbes. This Forbes right here.
Okay. Let me go ahead and take it back.
Are you sweating?
I'm gonna read it from my end.
Can you smell what Superman is cooking?
All right.
I'm cooking up a fat nigga.
So no, that's not it. That's not it. This should be on the Forbes. The title should be "Are Employees Supposed to Be Indentured Servants Again?"
That's what's on the screen right now.
Fat nigga, he starts to smell like bacon.
It's not a PDF though.
No, it's not. It's not.
Yeah. Hold on.
It's on the screen right now.
Okay, cool.
Both of his eyes are black.
All right, so I'm gonna read it from my end while they got it up, right? Okay, so it says there was a time on this continent when employees were often indentured servants, signing contracts that effectively made them property. The employer
Cosmo
might have to provide.
Hey,
he got to mute up, Smoke. He got to be cordial. You got to mute up.
Yeah, you got to let him get through it.
All right, so there was a time on this continent when employees were often indentured servants, signing contracts that effectively made them property. The employer might have to provide certain things like lodging and food. But as the history book, White Trash, makes clear, the employees were considered waste people. Only something like 40% actually completed their contracts with the employer. The rest died, ran away, or were literally sold to other employers. Our high school history books glaze over the nature of indentured servitude, but what should we expect? When they obliterated the full brutality of enforced slavery of Africans and Native Americans. Why bring up bad memories? Now, let me breeze through the next paragraphs, right? When it says, I mentioned, right, it talks about unions. It talks about levels at state or even local level. It talks about jobs. And then it said a few years ago, California outlawed non-compete contracts, reducing the ability of employers, especially those in high tech, to restrain the choice of employees to seek greener pastures. This had helped strengthen the startup ecosystem there. Yes, greater power parity among corporations and individuals can actually mean that everyone does better, because really good employees have no interest in being pawns, and companies have to compete not only in pay, benefits, and opportunities, but in undertaking advanced and interesting work. Now, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay. So that's Exhibit A. All right. Let's go to the Wikipedia indentured servitude, right? Let's go to that Wikipedia one. Let me know when you're ready.
I gotta go find that one in the chat. It's not up here.
All right, that's cool. Let me read it because it's in the chat. Let me read what indentured servitude is. Indentured servitude is a form of labor in which a person is contracted to work without salary for a specific number of years. The contract, called an indenture, may be entered voluntarily for a prepaid lump sum as payment for some good or service. Purported eventual compensation or debt repayment. An indenture may also be imposed involuntarily as a judicial punishment. The practice has been compared to the similar institution of slavery, although there are differences. Historically, in an apprenticeship, an apprentice worked with no pay for a master tradesman to learn a trade. This was often for a
Wait, go back over that last sentence again.
Usually 7 years or less. Apprenticeship was not.
We can't see what you're reading, bro. So if I need you to go back over it, could you do it?
Well, I already put them in the link. You should have pulled them up, brother. I'm not going backwards.
Well, you gotta tell a man what link you looking at, bro.
I already did. I said indentured servitude Wikipedia. It's a Wikipedia in there.
I put it in private chat, Superman.
Apprenticeship was not the same as indentureship, although many apprentices were tricked into falling into debt and thus having to indenture themselves for years more to pay off such sums. Okay. So that's another one. Okay. So let's go to Investopedia. Right? That's in the link too. What is indentured servitude? Indentured servitude is a form of labor in which an individual is under contract to work without a salary for a certain time frame to repay a loan. Such a contract was historically known as an indenture. Indentured servitude was popular in the United States in the 1600s as many European immigrants worked.
Am I going to get a chance to ask you anything?
For the price of passage to America. I'm reading, brother. Today, indentured servitude, let me read that sentence again. Indentured servitude was popular in the United States in the 1600s as many European immigrants worked in exchange for the price of passage to America. Today, indentured servitude is illegal in the U.S. and banned in nearly all countries. Let's understand indentured servitude. Indentured servitude served as a type of barter system for many immigrants. An individual who sought a new life in America, but who could not afford the steamship fare from another country, could contract with a wealthy U.S. landowner to perform a type of work for a fixed period in exchange for the price of a boat ticket. All right. Now, I got one more. Let's do the one more. I just want to see.
May I ask you a question before you get to your
No, brother. No, brother.
Okay, go ahead.
Can't ask me no questions just yet. I am actually putting some on the table. I want to see what your skills is like. All right. Hold on. Let me go.
Brother, you are very aware of my skill level.
Yeah, I'm aware. Let me see how good it is. Okay. Let me give you a 26 U.S. code, right? This is the Internal Revenue Code. Subsection 3401. Definitions. Wages. For purposes of this chapter, the term wages means all remuneration. That's remuneration. In parentheses, it said, other than fees paid to a public official. Right? Outside the parentheses, it says, for service performed by an employee for his employer, including the cash value of all remuneration, including benefits, in parentheses, paid in any medium other than cash, except that such terms shall not include remuneration paid. Number 1, for active service performed in a month for which such employee is entitled to the benefits of section 112, in parentheses, relating to certain combat zones. So this is armed forces, right? Outside the parentheses says, 2, the extent remuneration for such service is excludable from gross income under such section. Number 2, for agricultural labor. Number 3, for domestic service in a private home. Number 4, for service not in the course of employer's trade or business performed in any calendar quarter by employee. Right? Now, let me go to this last one because I had this other one for the UK brother. Let's see what the UK brother feels about this one. Let's see what he say about the UK. Right? So the UK one, that's what the brother had up. Comparative evolution of the employment relationship. Right? This is from the University of Cambridge. Let's just go to the abstract. It is widely believed that the legal institution of the contract of employment is currently undergoing a conceptual crisis as a real result of changes in labor markets, the organization of production, and the form of the enterprise. A historical and comparative perspective, however, indicates that conceptual crises of this kind are nothing new and have occurred periodically in the systems of Western Europe since the Industrial Revolution. The employment deregulation and liberalization and, wait, my bad, I jumped one. The employment form serves important functions in a market economy, even in an era of deregulation and liberalization, and is unlikely to be replaced by a radically new model in the near future. Now, it is widely believed that labor law is currently undergoing a crisis of core concepts. This is exemplified above all by the growing number of labor relationships which fall outside the scope of protection provided by the concept of the contract of employment or employment relationship. This paper aims to contribute to the debate over the present and future scope of labor law by examining the evolution of contract of employment from a historical and comparative perspective. We can stop right there. Now, If you guys want to read those things, you can read those on your own. I want this guy to have his time. I don't know how much time I had at that point in time. He could have the equal time. I think maybe it was like 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes, whatever. I don't think it was that long, maybe 5 to 10 minutes. He can go ahead and go, and he can rebut that, not ask questions. He has to rebut it first. The rebuttal
me?
He has to rebut the fact, not you, Superman. Right. He has to rebut the fact that
all right, brother. Calm down. All right, I got you. I got you, bro. I got you. Calm down.
Let's go. I want to make sure.
First of all, you read the definition of an indentured servant. They do not get paid. You read the definition of an employee. They get paid. They're not the same. What was your initial claim?
No, bro. You got it. You got to rebut it.
That's my rebuttal, nigga. The definitions of the words. They're not the same.
One already.
Okay. Now we got the question and answer part, right? We got the question. We got the Q&A part, right? Now I read you Title 26, right? 3401. Right? So, in that definition, right? You want me to read it to you again?
No, sir.
All right.
Nah, but read those paragraphs again.
Wait.
Don't mind.
Why? Hold on. Okay. Come on, Jackie. Testing is 42. Right? All right. So look. I'm going to read it anyway. 26 USC 3401. Right? Wages. For purpose of this chapter, the term wages means all remuneration. Right? Employee versus for his employer. Right? Services and performed by employee for his employer. Okay. Number one, the active service performed in a month for which such employee is entitled to the benefits of Section 112. Right? So, the indentured servant and the employee, in anything that I read, did they not equate each other as the same? Whether paid or not paid.
Quite an important distinction. There's also something else that you.
Wait. Why y'all jumping in? Let this brother answer. We're just checking his fortitude. What happened? What happened? Mic check. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. My bad. Because I'm on.
All right, y'all. What y'all doing? Q&A now? What's going on?
We was doing. I just did a Q&A real quick on it.
What was the question again? I ain't hear it.
What was your question?
Oh, okay. He didn't hear it. Okay, yeah, because I was on the other side. Yeah. So my question is that is anything that I presented did not equate an indentured servant with an employee?
Yes. You read the definition of both words. They didn't match. One got paid, one didn't get paid.
I didn't ask you that. I said, in what I read, did they equate an indentured servant with an employee?
He answered it 8 times.
No, I said in what I read. And anything that I read was an indentured servant.
You read the definitions of those words.
Okay, you got a question?
What was the stakes of this debate?
Come on, bro. Just roll with the program.
I have a question. Can an employer transfer an employee's contract without the employee's permission?
Hold on, man. Hold on, man.
Damn, that was a dagger, man. That was a dagger, bro.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I kill him and he just come put you in the wood chipper, bro. You dead already.
Hold on, brother. Hold
what was the stakes of this debate again?
Hold your thought. Hold your thought, brother.
Okay,
brother. Hold your thought. Not you, Superman.
Okay.
You good. Hold your thought, brother. Hold your thought. Mm-hmm. Are you going to ask me anything outside of what the stakes of this is? Do you have any other?
Well, no, that is my question.
No,
so
not you.
And someone who owns an indenture, they can transfer that contract to somebody else without the indentured servant's permission, right? They can just transfer it. They can sell that contract. But an employer, and if your argument was about professional sports athletes, then you might have a much stronger case. But you appear to be making it about just like, say, someone who works in a mall, right? So, like, or works in a factory or whatever. So my question is, can an employer transfer an employee's contract to somebody else without that employee's permission?
Yeah, if they sell the company, everybody know the answer to that question. What is going on here? Let them have their debate, sir.
Wait. Jackie, relax, sis. You got too much going on right now. You too amped right now. Just relax. This shit ain't gonna hurt nobody. Everybody, God willing, is gonna wake up in the morning and get back to what they're doing. Trust and believe. It's gonna be all right. Just hold your thought real quick, brother. I want to holler at Superman real quick. Let's get this out the way. All right. And then we could build on the other things. Because I got other things in the back, right? Because I just want to show how limited his information is. All right. So can you ask me another question that can qualify what you're saying? Ask me another question outside of that. If I lose, I leave. Sure. If you lose, you leave. We know what that information is, right? We know what that is. Everybody, relax. Let me holler at this brother, man.
Are you talking about Superman?
Yes, I need to holler at this brother, Superman. Yeah, just hold up, man. We got plenty of time. Until we get kicked off the panel or whatever. It just is what it is. So, do you have another question based on what I presented outside of? Do we know what the bet is? You got anything else, brother?
Can an employee get his contract sold without his permission?
Can an employee have his contract sold without his permission? No. But does it happen? Yes.
Now, Anton, you know that's just a goddamn lie. That's the first time ever since the slavery I heard some shit like that. Everybody know the indentured servant go wherever the owners tell them to go.
See, this is what I'm saying. It's a problem with y'all. Y'all got issues. Sometimes you got to be serious. Sometime when you want to get information.
Yeah, liars is my issue. Somebody that just bluntly fucking lie, and that's just what you did. You just told a damn lie. You know goddamn well that the indentured servant go wherever the boss tell him to go and do the work. What is you talking about? Now, we ain't got time to go and try to prove that, to prove this. We already know that's a lie.
That's why I don't fuck with you country ass niggas. Put this shit in the bag.
I have another question.
Smoke what usually happens when I beat him.
Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me?
I have another question, Aton.
Hold on.
My friend from across the pond has another question for you, my friend.
Can an employee?
Let me put this in the back real quick. Let me put this in the back.
Sure. Well, while you're doing that, I'll just ask you my question. Can an employee terminate a contract?
Let me read this real quick.
Okay,
Let me read this real
but
quick.
can an employee
Superman's question? Let me answer Superman's question. Let me answer.
You already answered it, brother. I thought you gave a clear, concise answer. I understood it totally.
Damn.
Did he run?
He's out of there. He'll probably pop back up. No, I think something happened to his phone. He'll probably pop back up.
Okay. Yeah.
What's the question you finna ask him, Shiva?
My second question was going to be, can an employee terminate a contract they have with an employer?
You mean like quit?
Yeah.
They do it all the goddamn time.
Right, but an indentured servant can't.
Well, then they not the same. I'm just saying. If they can't do the same thing, they not the same thing. That's all I got to say. I don't know. I never knew a fucking indentured servant. But I knew some fucking employees.
I mean,
it did seem to me. We can figure this out on our own. We don't need him up here to tell us about, to try to pinpoint every little nick and cranium, like we missed something, like we ain't smart enough, to remember and shit like that. I just can't, I don't understand.
We needed him to confirm the stipulations of the debate results.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did, because I didn't hear him. There you go. Thought something happened to his phone.
We needed.
I'm back. My bad. Yeah. My bad. I had to take my phone off. I had my phone on the charger. But look, what was the last thing that y'all heard?
Man,
you were screaming, "I'm a bitch!" Then your phone cut off.
So look. Can y'all hear me?
See, that's that controlling part of you, Anton. That's that military force that you want to be controlling. Y'all hear me? What was the last thing I said? And all this kind of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Relax. Holla at your man about that.
No, I'm hollering at you about that dysfunction that you had with yourself. If you get past that, you'll see how ridiculous you sound on some of these damn claims.
Come on, Smoke.
Go ahead.
Come on, Smoke. Control your females up here, bro. Hey, look. I'm gonna read this again.
Hey, what was the conditions of that debate?
Well, no, hang on one second, Super. He called me a female, but when we call him a male, he get mad. He say he a man, but he referred to me as a female. You see what I'm saying? You see this contradiction, that abusive ass man.
Put it in the back.
Your kids ain't safe in his goddamn football team.
Put it in the back. Put it in the back.
Patrolling ass.
Put her in the back.
You got a wife, Anton?
Put her in the back.
You got a girlfriend?
Put it in the back. Put it in the back.
Yes or no? You got a girlfriend?
I know you won't. I know you won't, Smoke. I know you won't.
I want to know, do you got a girlfriend?
I know you won't.
I want to know, is your bed cold at night?
I know you won't. I know you won't.
Okay, you won't answer that. You know what that means, don't you?
Right.
That means it ain't nobody there. Because everybody else that got a wife and a woman, they proud to say, yeah, I got a wife and a woman. You know what I'm saying? Every time y'all niggas go to be evasive, we know what the answer is. Go ahead, though. Go ahead, carry on.
Come on, man. You got a clear flow now.
Man, hell no, Smoke. Fuck that. Nigga, put her on mute. Put her in the back.
She ain't saying nothing, bro. She not saying nothing.
Put her in the back, nigga. I ain't saying shit else.
Yeah, because you don't want to say nothing.
All right,
that's all it is.
All right, my nigga.
That's all it is. Ain't
all
no,
right, for sure, my
there's
nigga.
not no stipulation.
All right, for sure.
You have to be in the back before you open your mouth and make that challenge. Now all of a sudden she got to be in the back.
For sure. Right.
Nigga, don't run that shit behind that bitch, nigga. Nigga, stand in front of that bitch.
Hey,
Nigga,
what was the stipulations to that debate?
Hold on, Jackie Brown. Hold on, Jackie Brown. He trying to get you fired up so he don't have to deal with the results of this debate. But we finna deal with the results of this debate, bro. We gonna stay focused, bro. We gonna stay focused. We got Jackie Brown in the back. What's up? Jackie Brown in the back. What's up? Talk to us. Talk to us.
Should have did that before, nigga.
Nigga, talk to you in the back, nigga. Talk to us, nigga.
Hell no, nigga.
Get your goofy ass on then. I'll bring Jackie Brown back. Get your motherfucking ass on. Go ahead, Jackie Brown. You got the
phone. He pushed it. Oh, he jumped down. He ran. He ducked his taco. Oh, shit. Anton ducked his taco.
Nah, he was finna get ready to deflect for about an hour and a half so we would have to face the music. Nigga, fuck that, nigga. What is going on here? He tried to cuss you out so you can get on his ass and he don't have to face the music. We know all them tactics, bro. We know all them tactics, my nigga.
Y'all had his head in headlock, y'all did. For real.
Cosmo said that boy called a Hadouken. Hey, Todd, come back tomorrow, bro. We still gonna laugh at the trip. We're gonna laugh at your ass tomorrow when you come back, nigga. Cause that was funny, nigga.
Bullshit, Anton. We see right through your bullshit. 2025, the age of knowledge. Everything gonna be motherfucking exposed, debunked. Okay?
I mean, but he really wants to come at me, but he can't give me this type of ammunition. If you're gonna come against Superman, you can't arm me with this type of ammunition. It's not gonna work. He bucked up, thought I wasn't gonna, take the fade. I took the fade. I don't know why.
And what was that dumbass claim he put out there? He pulled it right out his ass. He didn't even try to research. He knew damn well he didn't know what the fuck he was talking about when he gonna talk about let's debate indigenous.
He didn't think I was gonna call his bluff. He didn't think I was gonna call his bluff.
Well, that was real dumb, A-Ton. You my boy, A-Ton. I love you. Shout out to my boy, A-Ton, family, for real. Shout out to the Freedom Package. Shit, but dog, for real though. You gonna have to. You're lame, man. Come on, man. You be tripping, dog. Okay.
This man brought up 5 sources and still couldn't pull it off. Come on, bro. You got to learn how to fight, my nigga.
All them sources went against his claim. That's why I told him, read them again. Read them again. Because all of them went against his claim. The last debate y'all had, Super, the dude used his shit went against him.
I know it, but y'all told him he won and he believed it. I don't know why y'all be pumping A-Ton.
Don't start lying.
Y'all pumped him up for that shit, Jackie.
Low self-esteem ass nigga. Don't go
Jackie,
nowhere.
Y'all pumped A-Ton up. Hey, look, Cosmo was in the chat pumping him up.
I didn't ever tell you that. I never said none of that.
Y'all pumped A-Ton up to get beat down. You knew what the hell you was doing.
I voted for you. You lost, dog. You started
lying. You knew he was going to lose. Come on, Jack.
You lost.
Why you pump A-Ton up to get beat down like that?
It wasn't no 2 votes. It was 1 vote. You might have mistaken because I tried to cheat for you. I voted for you twice. Fool.
Come on, man. A-Ton can't beat me. A-Ton can't beat me. He can't do it.
You lost that night. It didn't have nothing to do with
on,
what I
Jack.
said.
Come on, man. Did you just witness just what happened?
That was dumb what he just did.
Right. That's why he always get beat. Come on, Jackie. I let him talk for 10 minutes.
I was even
He
believing
had
in
all
the
them
freedom
sources.
package.
He did
I
all
don't
that
know
reading.
what part of the freedom package I don't believe in. I don't know, but because he's so sure about it.
Jackie,
But
I didn't even have to really try. That was like elementary. It was like simple. It wasn't even complicated.
You lost. Maybe that's what
And
you was
you
thinking
think
in your
this
head.
guy?
You was
Come on,
thinking,
man.
oh,
Nobody
because there was
believes
a
that.
lot of times you did forfeit your time. You didn't use your time to express yourself. You just answered one question and you thought that was the end. Man, the votes came in, you lost. Okay? And you lost in a horrible way because you had set up something. You bet that if you lost, you wasn't gonna come back around. You lost, the vote showed you lost, a winner was announced, and you as the loser, and yet you have never clocked the fuck out. And still today, you know what I'm saying? To this day, you still can't try to run around here and justify the fact that you are a person who should not be trusted. You a snake in the grass. Cause a nigga that lie will steal. And a nigga that steal will kill. You did?
A-Tom beat me. Nigga, please.
Okay, anybody can please and freeze. You lost, dog. The winner was announced. The host announced it, Anton as the winner. And then you lied. You talking about Anton said, oh, I lost and clocked out. He didn't. He just hung up. He didn't say he lost. You lied. You lied because your heart knows that you are hurt. And the only way you think that you can get ahead is by saving face on a lie that you told. Now I want to know who hurt you, Super. Super, I want to know why is your self-esteem so low? Why you ain't finding comfort in arms of a woman? Why you
Jackie
ain't got
Brown,
no woman?
you gotta try a little bit harder.
I'm asking you a question. Try hard to what? Help me then. Try hard to do what?
To troll me. I mean, you can't like
troll you.
A-Ton lost with that elementary shit.
That's elementary.
That little elementary. Yeah, what the
What's
shit you doing?
elementary?
You gotta come
What's elementary about it? Tell me what part wasn't adult and therapy.
Who hurt you?
Yeah. What happened to you? Well, what happened to you?
Try again. That's not working.
Why do you have low self-esteem?
One more game. I'm gonna give you one more try.
You don't have low self-esteem? Why do you not like women?
You know why I don't like women, Jackie Brown? Yeah.
That's
I'm
why
gonna make this clear. Can I you don't want my answer? Do you want
I do.
Well, may I answer you, please? I'm gonna give you a clear, undeniable introspect into the mind of Superman. I do not like women because I love them. Almost to the demise of me.
Well, why do you like men?
The things that I like about men is we work together and we can accomplish things and we make money together. That's why I like working with men.
Well, why do you make a lot of homosexual jokes and references?
Because they're just jokes.
But why do you make them? Why you don't make straight jokes. Why homosexual jokes?
I make straight jokes too.
I haven't heard one. You tell me a straight joke.
When I was joking about me and you.
No. You wanted my dick. That was gay.
You got a dick?
Had peanut butter legs.
Wait a minute. Wait. Wait.
I'm trying to give you the opportunity.
We can't go past that, Jackie. Come on, man. Don't do that. When did you get a dick?
I bought one down there.
I'm out of here. I don't want to be accomplice to this motherfucker.
You wanted it. You didn't ask me that night. You wasn't that worried about where I got it from. You wasn't asking me that night where I got it from. You just said you wanted it. You said you wanted it. So
yeah, I know. Just like I beat A-Ton. Look. Just like I beat A-Ton by calling this bluff, you probably got your back beat if I called your bluff. But
I just want to know why do you find satisfaction in beating? You see what I'm saying? You like to beat the jelly.
It's a metaphor. It's a metaphor. Because that's what happens when bodies start
clapping. The metaphor is a violent one. Going right back to what we talking
about.
So
wait. Hold on. Wait. Come on, Jackie. Let's have a conversation. So you just like the slow stroke all the time. You don't like.
No, I'm not talking about slow stroke. I'm talking about beatings. You just said you beat Anton. You get a thrill at beating. You say you like to beat your slave. You want to get your whip. You know what I'm saying? You refer to everything as beating. And you just admitted to Anton that his dad
beat could be good or bad. Look, beat could be good or bad.
You just admitted to Anton that his daddy picking up him about his head was violent. Are you now saying that you beating your slave to submission is not violent? Beating your slave to jelly
it's very violent. Yes, it's very violent.
Okay. So, hurt people. So who hurt you? See, that's how we got there. It's not nothing funny.
No.
It's nothing fishy.
No.
It's not nothing out of place. It's
I just return the energy.
Been there for a long time. The problem is people that need the therapy.
Okay, you can just keep on talking.
I don't want to keep on talking. I want to help you if you're going to be
You don't want to have a conversation. If you talk at me, I'm not getting help.
You need to be listening.
If you talking at me, I'm not getting help.
No, I'm talking directly to you.
Yeah, but if I stop listening because you're trying to overwhelm me with too much information at one time, then you're not helping. See what I'm saying? You're not even listening. You're not a good therapist. A good therapist know how to listen.
When it starts stinging.
Yeah, I know, because you're not a good therapist. You just want somebody to listen to you. You're trying to project. You're trying to inflate your ego around people that's less than you.
Tell me what I projected.
You're violent in your own actions.
See what I'm saying?
Because you're passive aggressive. It's still aggression.
And I'm passive aggressive.
You're passive aggressive. It's still aggression.
I know aggression ain't a bad thing. Abuse is. Beating is.
Aggression is not a bad thing?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely
When
not.
is it a good thing? When should you be aggressive?
Your beating. Let's talk about
when should you be aggressive?
Why are you excited that you beat Anton? Why are you excited to beat your slaves?
No, because he stepped to me. He called me out.
To beat him,
and then when I beat him
down,
he had to fall back.
Beat down. Why you want to hurt something?
I'm not talking to you no more.
Why you want to beat somebody so bad and hurt them so bad? Why do you want to see somebody hurt so bad? Why is that a joy?
It gives me a warm and fuzzy feeling.
I know. That's what I just asked you. Why do you get joy from that? I already know you do. The question is why? Why do you? Why do they give you joy? Why do they give you joy to hurt somebody, see somebody hurt? And not just to hurt them. You say to beat them to submission, to beat them to
it give you joy to hurt niggas' pockets. So you get joy out of it.
I just wanted you to see and reflect in the mirror a little bit for you, Super. Because one thing about Soul Sister Jackie Barron, they a lie when they say she's stupid. They a goddamn lie when they say she ain't up on game. She is. She very smart. She the matriarch that this community need. I am the spirit of your mother. If she a real nigga bitch, cause that's what I am, a real nigga bitch. You understand? And I'm here to give healing to my family. I think whatever it is, the yin and the yang, all in all, and put it together the way it did for me. That I'm able to sit here, and I don't sit here like I'm perfect. I don't say that like I'm perfect. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Made a lot of mistakes. Lot of mistakes. Got a lot of stuff wrong. But it all in all got a whole bunch right, because that's why I'm here. My kids successful. And people around me can be successful. I raise successful people. You know what I'm saying? I influence people to be positive. I see them go out and practice what we learn together, which is true, because it don't
You
matter when,
influence
where.
niggas to dig deep into their pockets.
See, that's the only thing consume you. You see how shallow your mind is? So basic. I'm talking about something so real. And there you go right back to shallow water. How tiny. How bad it must feel to be an ant in a world of giants. Yeah. Yeah. But you don't have to be super. You gotta just be able to, you know, accept the truth. Like I just said to you, I just showed you a sign of where you might have abusive problem. You didn't admit to it. You didn't even say, "Well, yeah, I can see where you could." And now it's not true about me, but I can see where you could possibly say that. Nothing. You know what it's called? It's called denial, and that's the first step into getting into helping yourself. Is admitting that there could possibly be a problem. Okay, so anyway, I just want to tune in on that. I appreciate you as an assistant doctor when I'm over here and giving therapy. You come on over here and assist me, and don't you forget that you just help, okay? And you also looking for help yourself, and you can get it, Super. You can get. I'm just a girl to help you, Super. You be my friend. Be my friend. Let me show you loyalty, and maybe you'll turn your back on all the evils of negative energies. And turn on positive and learn to look in the mirror and love what
I
you see.
am negative
Love
energy.
yourself. Love yourself. Love yourself and love your people.
I am Lucifer himself.
Have you some black kids, Super. Get you a girl.
There's nothing that you can do to Lucifer. I'll shine light on your pain and give you joy in your heart. Jackie Brown, you should put on a seminar.
I'm here.
Go around to the colleges. Go around to the colleges.
I got what they call a testimony. I do, Super.
Yeah. You should get you a curriculum together and you teach the young girls.
Yeah, I
how
should.
to work they jelly and break a nigga wallet.
That's absolutely right. To know they work, to know they value, and to put themselves on the scale. Hell yeah, raise that boy up to the goddamn sky. That's right. Go out to get something you thought was unachievable. Walk right into fear. That's right. Yeah.
You tell him fuck love. If that nigga broke, he don't deserve you.
You'll find love. You'll find love in success. You'll find love where you find positivity. You know what I'm saying? All that's fine. Stability. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no woman in love with no man that ain't got nothing. They hungry, ain't got nowhere to stay, living with people. He ain't got no job. She gotta work. That shit ain't fun. If they tell you that's love, there's something wrong with them. That's not real love. That's right.
So Jackie, what about them fat chicks in the hood that get food stamps and a little extra money? And they be taking care of them niggas.
See the self-hate you display? See that self-hate you display, that stereotype you try to put before me? It's a lie. It's all in the agenda. It's all to make you believe that there's something
So
wrong
that
with
ain't
us.
true?
We all fed him. No, that ain't true. I don't know one fat woman in the hood that took care of no motherfucking body. I don't know that many big fat women in the hood. No.
Man, Texas women are known for taking care of niggas. I talk to niggas from different states and they tell me, man, them women in Texas will take care of niggas.
I don't know about
Chopper
all
Draco, have you ever heard that shit?
That's the kind of nigga you is. You hang out with niggas that talk about nigga women and down. They probably ain't got now woman just like you. You see what I'm saying? You's probably at the club of zeros. You know what I'm saying? All y'all sitting around lying.
I don't go
You know
to
what I'm
clubs.
saying? Because you don't have no integrity. You done proved that you a liar.
I don't go to clubs. Hey Jackie, so you telling me you ain't never heard of a woman taking care of a dude?
I didn't say that, and that ain't what you said either. See how you don't have no integrity?
What I said?
You ingenuous on what your conversation. You can't even have a simple
Ingenuous.
conversation.
Go to sleep.
I don't give a damn. Ingenuous, whatever it is. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I don't give a damn about
you
getting
talking
it right.
nonsense.
I don't give a damn. I'm just trying to make it make sense. I don't give a damn about getting it right. See what I'm saying? That was above your head, wasn't it? Damn. You still my boy. You're gonna have to get it right. You see how I stereotyped that with Jackie, what about the fat women in the projects that get food stamps that take care of man? That shit sounded whack. It just show how long it's been since you had a woman.
What they got to do with the shit that go on in the project?
You can't even get a
what
fat
the fuck
woman
they
in the
got to
project.
do with what going in the project?
You can't get a fat woman in the project. You ain't had nothing. You.
Who? You think that I want a fat woman in the project?
You couldn't get her if you wanted her, you couldn't get her.
Why would I want to get her? Jackie Brown, you a weirdo.
I think you know you couldn't. I think that's kind of why you go to the other side. Cause you don't really think no women want
I can go to the other side of your bed.
I know. You think that women, don't want you. You think that you're not appreciated.
Jackie Brown, I get approached by women all the time.
Maybe you fell in love and they took your money or something, took your car or something, got away.
Shit, they ain't have to take it. I gave it away to a long day to give me what I wanted.
They got away with some shit and it pissed you off.
They ain't get away with nothing. It was a mutual agreement, just like me and you.
I told you a whole lot about me, but the only thing you keep harping on,
I'm gonna give you a little change, and you gonna do something strange.
A sale of a cat. That's all that's on your mind. See, it shows where your heart is. You didn't know that though.
I mean, you got a big old black cat on your avatar. I'm thinking, shit, right?
It shows
Make that motherfucker get loose. Turn that cat loose, that big black cat.
I heard you talk to somebody telling about how you would do that woman in the butt. You was like, I do her so hard in her butt. I do her.
Jackie Brown, we're gonna have to negotiate that. If that's on the menu, maybe I want it, maybe I don't. I don't know.
You thought that shit was
maybe I gotta give it a smell test. It might not be up to par. You might not be down for them.
I do a hard in the booty. You remember that?
Ooh, what? You said you like it what? Jackie Brown. I was kidding about around the world, but if that's one of the things you offer, that's cool. I might get full of that tequila and might want to go around the world. Who knows?
gonna lie, that full of that tequila and go hard in the booty is crazy.
Jackie Brown keep 100 packs in her purse like peppermints.
Yeah, we're doing that red light special today.
Yeah, I thought I did.
Jackie, what come with the Tuesday red light special? 100 pack, a shot of tequila, and around the world? How much that be?
You couldn't come to the party, baby. It ain't for you. Sorry.
Jackie Brown got a bunny rabbit outfit she wear to them little parties.
That's what's in your head. That what you see?
You do not want to get into the head of Hannibal Lecter. Jackie Brown, you will lose everything you ever thought you knew. You get into my head.
You Hannibal Lecter. Is that who you are, a white man? You know, he white.
The movie nigga is white.
Told you super like white people. I mean, not that I don't like him, but I'm just saying he got a complex with his own self. You know,
Jackie Brown, you made most of your money from white men. Why do you trip?
What?
Yeah, it's cool.
Say it ain't so. Not the sulfur base.
Jackie, can I ask you a question? How do you get that sulfur base smell out of your skin? It's like being sprayed with a skunk. How you get that?
I know you gotta ask because you ain't never had none, have you? Big fat ugly white girl ain't nobody ain't getting you none. I told y'all, pussy just run them straight away from
you. Answer the question. How do you get that sulfur smell off of you?
I'll tell you about that last time you almost got you some.
It be all in your sheets.
Fucking bitch pussy jumped up off the bed, ran across the floor, and jumped out the goddamn window. Pussy run from you, dog.
No.
Motherfucking pussy left the building.
Where Wolf go, man?
What happened to the debate? I thought y'all was gonna debate. Anton done got Anton is crazy. The hell did Anton go? I thought y'all was in the middle of a debate. I'm finna go to bed. My phone finna go dead. Super boring by himself.
Go sit in that hot tub. Put 2 caps of bleach in there. Get ready for tomorrow, okay? The weekend is coming up. Payday.
I know I'm worried about you. I'm worried about one bitch, and that's you, Super. I bet you the only bitch in America pussy better than mine.
You got a picture of that Black Panther on your front door with a red light bulb. They know when the red light bulb on what time it is. Hot cakes for sale. Yams everywhere. Jackie Brown, I know you got one of them old ladies, them church booties. Now when you get out of the shower and it still be a little damp, It make that little pitter patter sound.
On that bullshit in the middle of the street talking about
it make that little pitter patter sound.
Let your motherfucking knees touch your elbow with your booty.
Come
there.
on, pop.
Church booty is crazy.
Yeah. Make that little pitter patter sound when she get out
that
the shower.
That nigga got that Marlon Wayne and Sean Wayne booty hole.
What you doing with booty hole? Jackie Brown. Jackie Brown. What is going on? Oh, I kidded now. Okay, some of your clients like to be pegged. That's why you were talking about whipping that thing out. No, I'm not into none of that. I'm not into that. Okay, I feel you. See, I was mistaken. I would thought you were just talking shit, but you probably do be putting the strap on them feet. On the sofa base. You put the strap on the sofa base. She put the strap on the white boy. God damn. Cold-blooded, Jackie Brown. You be taking out slave revenge or some shit. Y'all be doing like reverse slave play. What kind of shit you into, Jackie? And they pay you for that shit?
Telling your hand again. You know you the slave master. Remember?
Nah, you told me you were gonna whip out a piece on me. I thought you were joking.
So
I thought you were joking, like talking.
You like to strap the little white boy.
That's why you always talking about black and white.
Okay, go ahead. Keep talking. I'm listening.
You're a sick cat. Jackie Brown got on a velvet cat suit with a strap. You know she look like a little pregnant cat. She got a little pooch in the front. She ain't no sexy cat. She look like a mama cat.
Super got on them ass plugs.
She look like a mama cat. You know how the mama cat that had so many litters. They titties won't snap back. They got them saggy titties. She got on the cat suit.
Like a transsexual cat. Motherfucker that just had babies with them saggy ass titties he got.
She look like a mama cat. She ain't no sexy cat. She got a bill belly and saggy titties and that ass. And that ass you could put a glass on. She not a sexy. You a mama cat. Look like you had 10 litters suck on them titties. They hard. She got them rough titties.
And you the cat man over there living with 10 cats over there. You'll be making egg breakfast for their ass in a minute. Cat man ass motherfucker.
Oh shit.
Jackie Brown, you're not a sexy cat. You're a mama cat. You got alopecia. Your edges then fell out.
And you not a sexy transsexual. You just a transsexual fat one.
Walking around there with some heels, not the sexy heels, the ones that's square in the back, like them fat girls be wearing. They ain't got no point on them. They like a little table under her foot.
And you walking your punk ass around here with stilettos and purrs, with beards and makeup on. With your eyebrows arched and lashes on.
Jackie Brown, you gotta put your cat suit on 2 pieces. You got a top and a bottom, and you just tuck the shirt in. You can't get one that zip up like a cat suit. You gotta get like.
And you walking your gay ass around here in a fairy suit.
this.
And you be having them sandals on with that meat busting out of them. It look like a ham with a sock on it. You know how them sandals with the strap on it, and they got them fat feet, and it look like dough.
And you walking your gay ass around here wearing Skechers. And old
but her big toe, she done slid so far in front of her big toe touching the ground.
And you walking around with them fat ass ankles.
She can't even stop from laughing at
Fat diabetes ass ankles you got.
But you still think you sexy though. You know, as long as you got the attitude.
And you know you not, and you know you not sexy. With
You
your
got that mustache too, where you put that little Vaseline and lay down that little lady mustache and get it lined up. Look, and then in a cat suit,
no, you did.
Hey, look, in that cat suit, she had like a little slit on the side, and it showed her tattoos that used to be like little panther paws, like cat paws, but they look fuzzy. They look like them Cheeto paws. You know the Cheetos, when they came out with the paw, they look like Cheeto paws.
The nigga said they fuzzy. It's stupid.
And try to have a nerve to wear some lingerie. Jackie, what's your favorite romantic meal to cook for your Johns? Or they just come over there and you just
spaghetti. I like to have spaghetti. I like to make spaghetti for my man, pasta, and have a glass of wine.
What kind of wine y'all
You don't get anything about a date. Now you're back at you. What you like to make? See, I know you ain't got nobody, do you, bitch? Take notes. Take notes. Spaghetti. Yeah, you make them spaghetti and make them a nice little wine, candlelight, put some candles on the table. Look.
Jackie, you had leftover birthday candles. 51 on the table is not romantic. You use your leftover birthday candles. That's not romantic. But you did have on your sexy city trend outfit with the back out. You got 3 for $10. You can switch colors throughout the day. Have a date in the morning, you'll be orange, and the yellow. You come with the yellow in the afternoon. Late night, you hit them with the sexy black.
But you won't be one of those days. Ouchie. Ouchie. I know it hurt. You won't be one of them.
I want to know how to get on the schedule.
3, 10, 12. You will never be a date.
How can I get on the schedule? I'm gonna leave you alone, Jackie Brown. I'll roast you another day.
No, come on with it. It was that a roast? Damn, I didn't feel nothing.
I know it.
That was the roast. You better turn the fire up. You better put some another log on the
Hey,
fire.
Jackie, answer me this. This a real question. Why like women like they love like the shower to be like steaming hot, like it'll burn me, but they be in there baby like a motherfucker. Like, why women like the shower so hot like that?
Why women like to shower with hot water? Because we like to get clean.
Not
now,
hot water. I like hot water. I'm talking about it be steaming like fire.
See, I don't know nothing about that. That sounds abusive. I don't know nobody who's gonna make it so hot where they can't stand it. You know what I'm saying? That's weird.
No, they can stand it, but like when I get in the shower, it be like burning.
When you get in the shower, why do y'all men's do that? Don't do that. Why y'all men's don't get when you get in the shower with your man? Why come the water ain't hot? Why do y'all do that in cold water and lukewarm water? Don't y'all know all the germs?
You can't flip the question around on me. I asked you first.
I told you why. I told you we like to get clean. Women like hot water. You know, we take it as hot as we can stand it so that we can get clean. Now I want to know, why do you homosexuals you men get in there? You get your man get in there.
Man, now you go back with the bullshit, man. Go on. All right, you can keep on.
So, Super, you not gay? It's okay to be gay if you. What's not okay is that you be trying to play people for food. You know what I mean? And you know, because we be talking our sexual shits, and I be thinking we trying to get to know each other and try to figure out what's going on in our community, us as a whole, and us coming out as representatives of the first Americans. You know what I'm saying? We kind of, need to be concerned about our persona and our image. You know what I mean? And not that it's not not that it's a bad image that somebody is homosexual, but somebody in denial ain't facing the truth is bad. So what's going on with you? Nothing, Super.
Jackie, I do not want to be one of your clients. You are like a dominatrix, but you ain't got no win. It's like you be beating your clients and you got to go hit your asthma pump.
Like what you mean? Shape. Tell me, because I
want to be dominatrix, but you ain't got you don't got no stamina. You like got to take a break and shit.
Well, what can I do better? What do I need to do?
Get your cardio up.
See, you just lying now. Now you just throwing words out. You just can't handle the truth. Now you just trying to throw some shit out there. Yeah, you ain't trying to be genuine. You being full of it. I thought you wanted to be genuine. It's time for real. I'm getting tired, Soup. I guess everybody goes. I guess I go too, child. You ain't talking about nothing. We ain't getting nowhere because you ain't asking the right questions for me to communicate with you, and you won't answer none of mine.
What you want me to ask you, Jackie? You told me you got an alternative lifestyle. How long have you been into this lifestyle?
Yeah. You asked me a question, I try to tell you, now you want to go into something else. Okay, that's fine.
How long you been into that dominatrix?
I'm not.
Where did you find a 2-piece cat suit?
I don't.
So what you have on when your people come by?
I don't know what you're talking about. See how I answer all your questions?
We can talk in code.
No, I answered all your questions. They were straight up. I don't want to talk to you. You're boring. You evasive. You like you said, you can't take the treatment. And so, when I leave you up here, you'll probably hang up because when you by yourself, you don't know how to have no conversation by yourself. If you leave, I might can go and carry on and have a conversation by
I
myself.
just mute up and let you run it. Go ahead.
Nah, I want you gone. No, I'm just
Why
gonna
do
leave
you
you.
and Aton want me gone so bad? What have I done to you, Jackie?
I know I told you when I was trying to explain to you earlier that when I said that I know that hurt you, and I was trying to explain like it ain't really like that. It's just that
What you mean?
it's your
I
character.
wasn't hurt.
See,
You
there
can't
you
hurt
go.
my feelings.
You were hurt. That's why you on it again, and we can't never
Okay,
go
I was
nowhere
hurt. Okay,
because
go
you
ahead.
can't
Tell
never
me
face the truth. But
tell
anyway,
me why I was hurt, Jackie.
guess I'm going to bed. Tell
Come
me
on,
why.
tell me.
I'm gonna listen to you.
No, you was
Tell me
telling me
why.
something. I'm sorry I interrupted. Go ahead.
No, you're not sorry you interrupt. Go ahead. I forgot what I was saying. You be so evasive. I don't know. I mean, I'm invested if you care. If you don't care, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? But I can definitely talk on what I see. And I invite people to talk on me too. I don't just try to be judgmental. I don't mind somebody judging me. Just make it make sense. Don't just be just throwing no shit out there though. You know what I'm saying? But if it makes sense and it's something I can consider, I will. I absolutely will. But y'all ain't genuine. I want to sit up here and talk to you because I tell you what, I kind of I got a lot of respect for you because I ain't never heard you cuss out nobody, no women for sure. But I got a little I kind of don't like you because I don't think you're a man of your word. And I heard you say it's the most gayest shit, and not that it's gay bad, but like you gonna have sex with somebody's wife and have them in the butt. So it was really ridiculous. I had kind of think like I don't want to be talking to you without a you ain't my type, right? So on that note, since everybody gone, it's just me and you. I'm gonna check out. I want to get my shots out to Smoke Signal, one of the real ones, our brother. Keep us on top. Let us come to his platform and get relaxed. And one thing about it, I don't want to get too relaxed, and I know what I'm here for. And so, Sister Jackie Brown is here for one thing and one thing only, and that is the revolution. Trying to get our people together so that we can prepare for our fight, get ourselves together, strengthen our bloodlines, and gatekeeping our culture. And if your ass ain't about that, then I am not your friend. Okay? Don't get it twisted. Because that's the only thing I'm here for. And
I know
much
what
love.
you really here for.
Much
Trying to
love
sell.
to everybody that take the time to come out.
You trying to sell ass in the
And
name of
see
the
if
Lord.
we found anything that we was gonna build on positive, if we came up with any codes, if we got a decision on what we gonna try to do. Okay? So peace to the channel, peace to the panel, and peace to some of our people in our family in the chat. Carper Draco, Kill Switch R6, Black Indian Immigrated, you know what I'm saying? Kelly Green, 111 Truth Searcher. Texas, Black Panther Jackie Brown, for real, for real. That's my mama's favorite word. I need you to be gone. Bam! She say, what you doing here? Bam! Bye, super. Peace and love, Cosmo Cow TV. Peace and love, most hated bronze black power God. You know what I'm saying? He's our family. Live and learn. I love you. You know, Kim Kong, cool brother. You know what I'm saying? some baby, whatever. You know, come on around, got love for you. You know, great mom said, fool, whoever. You know, so a lawyer. You know, peace and love, family. Peace and love. And Super, when you get yourself together, you know what I'm saying? I don't mind having conversation with real people. I just don't got no time to talk to ignorant ass people. You know what I'm saying? And so I was looking forward to you and Aton debate, but that done went sour. And I can't build with you. Every time I try and talk to you,
Who just won that debate, Jackie?
It go there.
Jackie, who won that debate between me and Aton just now?
Oh, I didn't think it was much of a debate. It wasn't much of a debate. We should have got somebody who was gonna host it and everything. I wouldn't call that a debate, Sue. But that last one, you lost.
Oh, okay.
You lost it, and you said you wasn't gonna be coming back never if you lost, and you never left. You have no integrity. Yeah. So I know you want to. I know you looking for a win. You wanted somebody to say that you did something good. You want a reason for them to say that you needed around here, but you not. You really are not needed. And
I don't think I'm needed. I don't think y'all need me.
I think you do, and I think you want us to want you too, but
hell
we don't
no.
want you. You want to be our comedian when it's not time to be laughing. It's time to be working and trying to diligently figure out what we gonna do
I wouldn't say that
becoming
y'all needed me.
citizens in our own
But
goddamn.
Aton did tell me I give him relevance.
I hear you. Well, maybe that worked for Anton. You know what I'm saying? But and I don't know because I don't know your worth and your value. I don't know Anton's either. I don't understand the freedom package. I don't know if they good, bad. I don't. I know it's levels to this shit and
you want a freedom package?
Way to skin a cat.
You want to be free?
No, I didn't say that. And I never said that. And that's why I can't talk to you because I say one thing and you go somewhere else. And that's probably why you don't have a woman because that comes off annoying. When you start talking to somebody, you're trying to have a simple conversation. You say one simple thing and they take that and twist it and have the nerve to give it back to you. That become annoying. Nobody don't want to work that hard in a relationship. People want something nice and loving that's uplifting. If you can encourage them in a loving, nice way, not try and twist what they say and become the enemy. Because when you twist up what they say, that don't feel good. That puts you on the other side of love. That don't feel like love. It feels like you going against them. And that's probably why you don't have nobody, you know, because you're annoying. I told you that before. One time we tried to have a real conversation. In the first 5 minutes, you just could not be serious. Everything you said had to be jerk shit, cornball shit. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, you don't come off as the kind of guy who got money. You don't come off as the kind of guy who got good dick. You know what I'm saying? Or no place to stay. You kind of seem like somebody who cheap. You know what I mean? And short pants with stubby wet fingers. You know what I'm saying? You probably smell like sweat or some shit. You know, be sweating and shit all the time. Cause you're nervous. You ain't got a lot of good self-esteem. So you probably sweaty and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I see in my mind when I think about you, Sue.
Right.
I hope that ain't offensive, but that's just how you know
Oh no, that's not.
You know I'm fucked up. So that's just part of my fucked upness that I just kind of, you know, see you as a weak link. You know what I mean? And you got so many potentials on the flip side of that coin to be so powerful. But
Right.
like Harriet Tubman say, I could have saved a whole bunch of them if I could have convinced them they were slaves. You know what I'm saying? That they was working for the oppressor, working against the good of the people. So yeah, that's where it is. And on that note, fam, you know I love you, and I love you in a godly way. I love you like a god sister would love her baby brother. Although
You must got
you're not that much
you
younger than me, you just immature.
you must got somebody who to come by there and get some of that morning delight.
You know I
A
got
little
boyfriends.
coffee, a
Did
little
you forget?
coffee and
Did you
cream.
forget? Did you forget that I had 5 boyfriends? So what? So you know I
I
got a.
don't know their
Look, I said
schedule.
that to say I got a life. I got a life. I sure do.
I
But and
don't
you
know
ought to
your
work on
schedule.
getting you one. You ought to work on getting you one. Getting you somebody that can come over and spend time with you. Show
Uh-huh.
you know what I'm saying. But I'm trying to tell you the
How much that cost?
one reason you probably don't have that is because you're annoying. And that's one reason I wouldn't give it to you or sell it to you or nothing. You're annoying. You couldn't buy mine. I don't have to waste my time with nobody I don't like. I don't like you.
How much that cost? Just a
I ain't that
conversation.
broke. I ain't that broke where I gotta take anything. I'm sorry. Oh, I know that hurt. Oh shit, I know that hurt. So you think everybody who you think got that sell pussy gotta sell you some?
No,
No,
I
baby,
don't
you
want it.
wrong. You wrong. People, only people that don't is people like you who think that they don't have a preference, who have very low self-esteem.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you
So how do
wrong.
you choose?
You
How do
wrong.
you choose? How do you choose who you gonna sell?
It's none of your business. You wouldn't make the
What's the
cut.
criteria?
You wouldn't make the cut.
Is it an application process
You
or what?
can't
It's
be
like
you cannot be
an in-person
annoying.
interview.
Rule number 1, don't be annoying. Uh-oh, there you go. You off the you just got cut off the list.
What's on the list?
Rule number 1, don't be annoying. Oh, well, there goes Super.
Right.
Yeah,
Damn.
you see what I'm saying? You see how that goes?
I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of my life.
Yeah, you don't. You should figure it out. You should figure it out. Go get you somebody. Come on out the closet first of all and get you that man that you want. Bring him out, kiss him in public, tell everybody you love him so we can accept you. And look at you as a man of integrity. That's trying to be for real and sure and tell the truth
Jackie
about what's
Brown,
going
do you
on
think that I
inside.
need your acceptance? What makes you think
I
that?
do think because you keep on saying you and that tongue trying to get me kicked out. They made up something so I can get kicked out. Why y'all want me kicked out?
Man, y'all know
Why
y'all
people don't
came up
like
with that
me? But
bullshit.
let me ask you this: didn't you say it?
Yeah, because that's what y'all did.
Okay, then that's why I said it.
Oh, okay.
Now, go and get yourself together. Work on that. Know that tomorrow is a different day. You've been up here showing your ass. You thought you was looking cute. You not. You looking stupid.
I'm
You
not.
looking
I'm
real.
not
You
cute.
are. Okay, there. I'm trying to tell you something good and something real, and you want to
I'm
be.
listening.
You've been looking foolish. Tomorrow, let it be a start to a new day, to a new Super. Stop clowning.
What?
Don't do no
Uh,
clowning. Don't do no performing. Don't do no bug dancing and no bootlicking.
who am I buck dancing in front of? I thought buck dancing was like when niggas get in front of white people. Who am I buck dancing for?
Just try to say stuff positive in love towards your people and building in positivity. Let that be your course. Let that be your test.
Oh, no, I like destruction.
Of course, and it shows, and that's why you destroyed your love life and your dick sex social life. Your dick is very upset with the idea that you fucked him up. He's lonely. He's still
What you
gleeking to
mean?
play. Still gleeking
Why
clay. You ain't got
you
no
talk to
9
my dick?
kids by no
You
9 women.
talk to
You
him?
ain't had sex yet. You still got
You
milk
talk to
on your
him?
lip and wet behind the ears.
You want to talk to him face to face, looking
I
eye to
don't.
eye?
I do not. No,
So how
not
you
in.
know what he mad at?
Huh?
How you know what he mad at?
Who?
What did you just say?
Who your
Yeah,
thing
who mad
mad
at me?
at?
Yeah, you
He
want to
mad
talk
at
to him
you.
face to face?
He mad at you and your thing mad at your mouth. Cause your mouth done fucked up and your thing ain't got none in a
And
long time.
you
If
talk
you
to him,
shut
and
the
that's
fuck
what he
up, you
told you.
might could even get some without having to say nothing, without having to prove nothing. Look, without paying, you know what I'm saying? You just smile and shut the fuck up. But I don't think you can do that. And your mouth always write a check that your dick can't cash. And that's why that bed is lonely over there. That's why you can't produce nobody when I say call up your
I
bitch.
think you
You
should
ain't
have
got
like
none.
a
You
face
can't
to
think
face talk
you
with him.
can't think of now. You know what I'm saying?
Well, if you talk to him, you maybe convince him into, not being so upset.
Yeah, see this 6 kindergarten conversation. All right, I'm gonna check on now.
You
I'm
could
going
check
down.
in
I
check
hate
in
to
on
have
him
to
later
leave the
on.
people like this, but they done left me up here with Super and shit. I'd
Check
rather
in on
talk
him
to
later
Dr.
on.
Clark than to talk to Super. Superman, Mighty Mouse. Super, you ain't no Superman. You more like Mighty Mouse.
And you more like Mighty Mouse.
Yeah, that might be true. I got the gift of gab. That's a fact, Jack. I've been
Yeah,
on your
I
ass.
know.
Hey. I ain't said
Yeah.
nothing wrong on you, have. Everything I said hit straight goddamn me like a motherfucker on you, didn't it? I read your ass, didn't the Super? Yeah.
Not really. I don't think you can read
Oh, I
that good.
did. Oh, I did. You want to say I don't know? Or you will say
The
yeah, I don't know.
mouth
Yeah,
of the
I got you.
South.
I got you. I got you. I got your number, and I dialed
The
it.
mouth of the South rides again.
Well, mouth of the South, don't get the fuck up out of here. Good night.
Carry up. Go and wash up. He on his way. Coming up the driveway. Keep you some baby wipes, the disinfectant kind. Power to the motherfucking people, man. Be good or be good at it. Peace.